Yo, what it do? What it do? What it do is me want the most, aka Lil V, aka Trilly Trill, aka God Dreams, coming through strictly ghetto engine like smoke signal, power to the motherfucking people, and to all my strictly ghetto engines out there in this big engine country. You know, like the big homie Hawk School say. And I digress like rude. What's up to Round Table Gang? Ice on his face. Boy, coming through. Yeah, we just over here vibing. Just put this little marathon on it. Me getting that not a coincidence on this channel. When ever since I came into the game. So that's what this night is about. The arguments that we had on that I had on Not a Coincidence channel. And that's how we doing it. Look like I'm done with the intro. That rock out one more time.
Conspiracy theory with these guys. Yo, share and like the video, y'all. Share and like the video. We beat up pseudos all day.
Hey, Lotus, can we see your family tree?
No.
Hey, I'm curious.
I don't even want to listen. I'm not showing no family tree.
All right, hold on. Chill out. We got somebody new to the channel. Oh, I forgot it. Round Rap. My bad. I forgot about you. I'm going to get right to you right after this. I'm just going to say what up to this. Yo, Vino, you said this is your, you was checking in from where?
Yeah, I'm coming from Oklahoma City.
It's good. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tuning in, man.
I appreciate you bringing me in.
You just stumbled in on the channel?
Yeah, kind of, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been kind of doing a little bit of research on my little family here, history and stuff like that. But I don't know if you be on the East One, Teach One channel.
Yeah, well, I haven't been on there, but I definitely watch.
Okay. No, but this is my first time kind of just checking y'all out like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm really digging what y'all talking about in the topic. You know what I'm saying? And my question was, because just like I said, man, I'm Black Seminole. My family comes from Florida during that time frame, and I got a question about.
You said that kind of fast, beloved. You're Black what?
I got a question about whenever the people first came over here and they was labeling them Negroes at the same time they was labeling Africans. Why did they do that?
So it depends on like what perspective we're coming from, who we're talking to. Like,
what I'm talking about as far as like when Columbus first came over to the Caribbean and when the first people came over to the Americans, like in like the 15 and like the late, I guess 1400s.
They didn't call those people Negroes. Like Columbus, when he described the people, he said that they was they paint themselves black, but they're not black nor white. They're actually the color of the Canarians.
Yeah, the Canarians. Yeah, he said the color can have hair like they have hair like horsetails.
Yeah, like so, like Columbus and them, they came with black people, so they know what black people was because they came with black people. They had Juan Portugal who was on one of those ships. They knew who black people was, so there was no confusion. The only time you really see the word Negro used when and it's kind of a mixture of people is when they're talking about in like a slave type status when they're using Negro for the word slave. But like
what?
The English.
What about Negro de Terre? That's not a slave.
Yeah, no, it's not. Can I break that down? Can I break that down for him?
Go ahead. All
right. So when the Spanish said the word Negro, they weren't referring to an ethnicity. They were referring to skin color. You have to understand something called the worldview. They weren't talking about Africa. They were talking about what they were looking at. The word Negro, as it pertains to the British, the Dutch, the French, and the English and the Irish, meant something different also. But let's keep it in focus here. Spanish, when they saw other people of darker hue, they said the word Negro, right? They weren't talking about Africans. They just was talking about their darker hue. You understand what I'm saying? You can read this in Jack D. Forbes' work, um, the definition of Negro as it pertains to the Spanish and the American Indian. You can go read it, and if you want it, you can email me at chrisharris313, and I'll give it to you for free, so you don't run around making these type of arguments. And he breaks that down exclusively.
Well,
You
it
mentioned
seems
the
like what you're
Portuguese
saying that.
also called the East Indians Negroes at one point. I'm talking about the Southern ones.
Now let's go into that. When they also, when the people, Portuguese was calling people, the Indians, Negroes. The Queen of Portugal, she released a letter saying, "Don't call them Negroes. They are not destined to be slaves like the African."
Yeah, that was 1755.
Fact.
17, so you have to understand
they
that.
was used in the context of slavery. Yeah.
Right. Don't get that confused.
And we're
Now
talking
you
about
can let that.
Spanish. Hold on,
Right.
No, my point was no. I actually agree. So my point was they were using at one point. They were using just because they saw somebody darker. They would usually at one point throw around that word Negro for people who are darker. That's
but the English, when they use that word Negro, if you're from the United States, those are the people that you dealt with was the English. They was using the word to mean African. We're not going to confuse the Spanish with the English, because we can even go to their oldest dictionaries. When we look up Negro, we're going to see Negritia. We're going to see of Africa, of Negritia, which they're talking about. We're still African. You know what I'm saying? So that's the English thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, people like.
So what y'all saying is that the black people over here that they was calling Negroes, they was already African.
No,
the English didn't come here calling anybody Negro unless they were dealing with the Africans. They didn't call Indians Negro. The Spanish.
But I'm not talking about the English. I'm talking about like the French and the Spanish.
The French never called any of the
French didn't call nobody that.
French never called anybody that. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, the Spanish, but they're just talking about in the sense of dark skin or a slave capacity. We're not talking about African. Because they had other uses of words, like they had Ladino and Bozali, which is a type of African. So
hold on real quick.
Buddy.
Yeah,
but you're not going to be able to find. I'm just going to tell you, bro. You're not
Spanish colony, or I mean, Spanish was most likely your people colonized or in colonies with the Spanish or the English or French.
He said, "Hold on."
Oh, that was him. I thought that was you, Chris. My bad.
That was Christian. My bad.
That was my bad. What was your question?
We grew up in a.
What was your question?
We grew up in our ancestors and our peoples was dealing with the English and the English colony, which became the United States, right? So, what I think that your people would, if they be called Negro by the English, they're going to be referring to them in something as an African or African descent, rather than just anybody can be called the term Negro. The English wasn't doing that.
Well, with the French and the Spanish was at their time, and that's at the same time they was calling Africans Africans. So it's kind of like, why would they call them Negroes? And they over here mingling with the Indians. They might say, okay, we're just the Negro Chinese or the Negro Indians, or these is the ones that's more combative, or these not the nice. They was kind of labeling them like that.
Is that a question?
I think he's not understanding that they was calling them Negro in the sense that they had dark skin.
Yeah.
You understand that the native of America, they come in, they're not just this light skinned native that some people might see, especially where the Spanish are, they're in the tropics, where these people are gonna have darker skin. But that don't make them black people.
Remember, it's a world view. When they said the word,
you said they dark skinned, but they not black people.
Yeah.
Hold on. I see where this is going. All right. Do you believe that they were Negroes?
Yeah, because that's what they call them.
Got you. What did they say about themselves? What did those people say about themselves? How did they picture themselves?
Well, as far as that
people, hold on, one second. Hold on. I'm not finished. Let me be more specific for you. What specific group of First Nation people was Christopher Columbus or the Spanish referring to when they wrote that?
Well, I don't know their names particular, like
don't know
their names, but I think
Taino.
It's not that.
I didn't. Hold on. It was the Taino people, yes, but I didn't want you to answer that. I wanted him to answer that. The reason I wanted him to answer that because I was going to demonstrate to him at this point he's just begging the question, and he hasn't done the work. And this is a problem within the Abo community because they come around and they beg the question, but when you ask them what group of people was Christopher Columbus referring to, or the Spanish referring to, when they made these observations and they were writing in their journal, because they also had an African on the boat with them that they called an African. But you have to show us that we have to make them show us that they too have done the work. When we keep doing this, it allows them to move the goalposts. We've already given them an answer, and he asks us it again and again and again. Respectfully.
Chris, number two, but Chris, here's something that we can also get to too. We can knock this out the park, right? So he say he's the descendants from Black Seminoles. A Black Seminole is a maroon, a Sina maroon, right? What that is an escaped slave. That's an African, absolutely. That's an African, bro. Look it up. Look it up. What
I'm trying to do is, I'm trying not to attack him on that. I'm trying to attack him on his methodology and what he's doing right now. We've given him an answer based on the question that he asked, an educated one with a layered with primaries, and he's still asking the same question. Once we give him an answer, he says, but why would they call him this? Oh, now you're begging the question. Okay.
Yeah, we stuck up. You know what? He's stuck up on the word. He's stuck up on the word Negro. That's what hurts them. That's why they get caught up on the word Negro. It fucks them up.
Well, hold on.
No, it shouldn't get them caught up. Hold on, NAC, and I'm gonna give it back. It shouldn't get them caught up because they're not Negroes. See, 1 minute they want to say that they're they're Aboriginals. They ain't Negroes. But then they want to use the Spanish to say that they're Negroes. Which fucking one is it?
It's the same thing. Some people. Okay, so do you think that in America they was all the same color, or it was some colors and they? I'm like, what do you think about that with like the people over here? Do you think they do? I'm pretty sure there
were copper colored people here. I'm pretty sure there were brown colored people here. Yes. So if I go to India,
Native Americans came in different colors.
If I go to India, I'm going to see people of darker hue, lighter hue, somewhat greenish hue. What else am I going to see? Darker than dark hue. Melanin is not a phenomenon. Melanin has been in this world forever. Or more melanated
pseudoscience. Man, melanin is pseudoscience.
So go ahead, take it away, NAC. Take it away, NAC.
Now, I just wanted to point out that this lady on the screen, you can see she's a brown-skinned woman, right? She's part of the people in Panama, and Panama was part of Spanish colonies, Spanish Empire. But you see, this is a brown-skinned woman, so People think that
But I'm saying, why was they labeling them as far as some black, some Indians? They was
No. Hold on.
labeling some groups
Hold on. You're doing what Chris just said, bro. You're begging the question. I need you to understand that you're looking at a brown-skinned woman right here and acknowledge the fact that she is melanated. Do you acknowledge that fact?
Yeah, definitely.
Her people ain't from there.
Okay, but is she? But shut the fuck up, Lotus. But does she look like you, brother? Is she kin to you?
I mean, yeah, man, my grandma kind of looked like that. You know what I'm saying?
No. Come on, man. Answer my question, bro. Is she kin to you? Are y'all related?
Is she kin to me? No, she don't kin to me.
Huh? Are y'all related?
No.
Would she be considered a black woman?
Why not? She a black woman, ain't she? What makes her not related to you? She's a black woman.
She's definitely copper
colored. Is she a Negro? Because the Spanish would call her a Negro. They would have called her a Negro.
According to your
so
skin
what was they calling the
in that
regular
location,
Indians?
it makes no sense. So y'all got to throw the skin.
If we remove American Lotus, remove American Lotus, I promise y'all we can have an intelligent conversation.
Well, what are you talking about, bro? I'm bringing up scientific things. That person, her people was brought there by the AIU, bro. They brought the people over there to Brazil and Argentina. I got the information.
Now it don't make no sense, Chris, when the argument is in reverse. Now
I got the information, and I have more views on my information about this. I have more views than y'all.
We made this lady black. We didn't make this lady copper color. We didn't make this lady brown skin. And now he says the lady ain't even related to him because he can look at her, even though she's melanated. Phenotypically, he can see things in her jawbone, her lips, her nose, her eyes, her eyebrows that designate her as being something totally different from what he is when he see himself, his mother, his grandmother, his great-grandmother in the mirror. That's the point. You can't use
Nah, man.
Shit.
Well, my question to you, brother, is why weren't you honest? My question, hold on. My question to you, brother, is why weren't you honest when you came on the panel?
You said why
you could have just told us you could have just told us, hey man, oh, you know what, you were. Forgive me. You were. You said that you were an American senator. I should have known right there. My bad.
Yep.
Okay, so what you saying that the American Seminoles? Okay, so what you saying that the black Seminoles that came over here didn't know what they was whenever they came over here?
Yeah, you are a Cimarrone. You are the descendant of a Cimarrone.
The black Seminole.
Yeah, but you just trying to label that slaves is just America and all slaves are black.
Hold on, y'all.
Here we go. He just pushed back. He can't push back.
What you mean? But you just said
he just said all slaves weren't from Africa, which is cat. You can't push back.
That's cat.
You can't push back. There's no pushing back. We're dealing with the lady on the screen, bro. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. The lady on the screen is what's important, bro. Her people been here
okay, what about the
20,000 years. The lady on the screen is telling you that she don't even know who you are because her people been here. And
but if you don't take a DNA test, how would you know that though? Hey Sean, if you don't take a DNA test, how would you know that you don't share a common ancestor? Or
who is okay? Identity easy work. Hold on, easy work, nigga. Easy. Look at her nose, her cheeks, her lips, and her eyes. Do they look anything like you?
We can see.
All right, let me pull back, Sean. All right, so
do they look anything like you? Your rap. Do they look anything like you? No. Answer no. I'm about to
answer the question.
Answer my
so now you don't want me to answer the question. I'm trying to answer the question. Phenotypically, does she look like me? No. But if we only playing liquor shit, I can use your same logic for white people, Mexicans, all that.
Oh God, man, this dude flip.
Come on, we ain't related to no people real rap. Come on, man.
I mean, for real, dog.
No. Y'all need to get out your feelings and listen to what I said.
It ain't about the feelings, bro. We not related to no people.
So you don't share genetics with
rap.
hold on.
You can't real rap.
No, listen.
Real rap.
Listen,
you
don't share genetics with any other people that you don't look like? Is what you saying now?
Real rap.
That's moving the goalpost that you just did. Go real rap.
Real rap. You can. You try to play this game, but you can't play the game. Bro, you are playing the game because you wouldn't have said that. You wouldn't have said that dumbass shit.
I said no. You don't understand genetics.
No, you don't understand genetics. Basically, what I did was
I said phenotypically, does she look like me?
No, he didn't see the presentation today. You can tell he didn't see the presentation today because if he saw the presentation today, then he would know that I saw that. He ain't no nigga. You ain't seen shit I did today. So as stated,
I saw you last night. I didn't watch
your
video. I didn't watch the video today. I saw you last night when you jumped outside.
Hold on. Before we move on to this DNA real, I just want to ask Vino one last question.
Before you do that, before you I put a link in the chat. This is gonna support your claim because this is gonna be from Mosquito tribe of Central America, and he's also dark-skinned Native people. So I want you to click that and scroll down and pull up this Mosquito man who's indigenous to Nicaragua. If you can click that link that I put in the back chat.
Which picture?
It's the one after the Matthew Craig, the very last post.
No, I'm saying it's a couple of pictures on it.
Oh, it's gonna be one where the man, I think he's holding like a spear, right? Looks like not a spear, but a bow and arrow, I think. No, pull up the one where the man is wearing like a grass skirt.
I mean, we could have just pulled up the Taino and the Arawak people. That we still got pictures of them.
Yo, Vito, I want to know. You said you Black Seminole. Are your people they freedmen?
Nah, they don't do the freedmen thing with Seminoles. That's just for like Cherokees and Creeks.
No, they got Seminole freedmen, bro.
Anybody claiming Black Indian, bro, is African descent. Period.
Yeah, they got some, man, but that wasn't their main thing. Like,
no, ain't no some. All Black Indians are of African descent.
All Black Indians. That's right. They're freedmen. If you ain't a freedman, then y'all were never free. Not in this country.
Okay,
but you're not a Seminole.
Okay, tell me this: why would the blacks be the interpreters?
Have you done any? Hold on, have you done any historical research, or are you repeating YouTube's talking point?
No, I'm asking you a question. Why would the blacks be the interpreters?
No, he asked you a question.
Because hold on, I asked you a question. We've been answering all of yours. Have you done any research, or are you just repeating? Because you said, why would the blacks be interpreters to Indians? That's not true. What you just said.
Yes, no, that is true. I have a family member that was an interpreter that came down.
There you go with that family member stuff. You might as well be telling us your grand. No. Don't let him escape. I want him to answer this important question. Has he did any research on this? What books has he read on it? That's what I want to know. I want to know if I'm wasting my time with somebody just repeating YouTube talking stuff. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know the name. I don't know the name, no titles or no books. I ain't got it written down in front of me. I ain't got no notes in front of me or none of that. But what I'm telling you is that a person in my family.
How did you learn about this? How did you learn about this then?
Okay.
How did you learn about this?
My last name is Abraham. You know what I'm saying? So Negro Abraham is part of my family, and this has been told to me since the early '90s about them signing treaties and about him leading.
So they make
being an influencer.
So wait a minute, you signing treaties, and your name was Negro Abraham?
Yeah, his name Negro.
That means there was some slavery down around there. I mean, come on, bro. Negro Abraham, are you serious?
Yeah, it's easy to research. Like I got all the primary. I thought about
it real with us
right now. All the sources going in the private chat right now. This stuff is
Negro Abraham.
Matter of fact, you know, I'm not saying it's true, but you could be part of you could be like a Geechee or something, man. You could have that background and may not even know it.
Fam, if niggas ain't talking about that shit, don't put that jacket on them. Nope.
Don't do it. Go ain't having it.
No.
Don't learn the black.
I already know, Ghetto, you gonna get pissed off. You start fucking it up. I already know, bro.
Yeah, don't none of the black Seminoles down here, like Seminole County.
Okay, are you familiar with the Seminole Wars? Are you familiar with the Seminole Wars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said,
Okay, so hold on. Then you should know. Listen. Don't cut me off. Don't cut him off. Okay, so if you're familiar with him, you would know that these were Africans. The record says that they were Africans.
Records.
You said
Records of Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson wrote and said when they were reinforcing the troops over there in Florida, they began to say, "Hey, wait a minute. The people we're fighting against are Africans."
No, they weren't saying Africans. They were saying slaves and Negroes.
No. He said Africans.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. And these is in the early Texas.
So now you want to change the narrative.
What's your source for saying that they said that? What's your source?
Yes. I can pull it up right now. I can show everybody this source.
Not you, Chris. You know, brother.
No, but I'm saying right now, I'm showing everybody right now. I could stop playing this video game right now and show you everything I'm talking about. This easy work.
Okay, pull it up. I mean, I ain't got nothing.
No. I
asked you for your source.
It's like I said, but I ain't no professor. I ain't really come at it like this.
So how the fuck do you know, bro?
So
but you made an assertion.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
Now you're not a professor. Now you better know. But when the pressure on, you gonna run.
I know I ain't got nothing right in front of me,
bro. You know you're a stand-up guy.
It's something that I know. I ain't got nothing right in front. Okay, just give me.
If I ask people about you in your neighborhood, they gonna say that you never tucked your tail. So don't start tucking your tail now because we talk scholarship.
But Pino, you see that?
Because I ain't got the notes right now. Can you give me some time to get some notes and get myself together?
You know what, Sean? We can do that. Sean. We can give him that. He's been actually kind of cool.
You see that they do have Seminole Nation freedom roads. If you look at the screen.
Yeah, definitely. But I'm talking about as far as in the beginning. I'm talking about, that happened because then there was a time where, whenever they did come down here and do the census, there was a lot of blacks that ran into the woods that didn't fuck with them. There was a lot of weird shit going on during that time.
You said blacks. Who are the blacks?
I'm talking about like the black people that came down here with the Seminoles. We had to kind of go back and forth. We had to go to Texas. We had to go to Mexico. We had to move around. There was a lot of things.
History says they were Africans. Why are you afraid to say that?
They were not Africans.
I'm saying,
that's a lie.
Yeah, but they changed the text. I'm saying the original, but the original text say African. Yeah, the original text don't say African. It say Negro.
Wait a minute. Where did you get they changed the text at? Where did you get that from?
Let me kind of think. Man, it's like I say, I ain't got this no source right now. Give me a couple days. I'm gonna come back whenever y'all.
How do you forget something like that?
Because this ain't nothing that's just something that I do all the time. You know what I'm saying? This is just something that I kind of got on. This is something I've been into for all my life. It ain't nothing like
that. You can't have been into it all your life and then it's been something you just got on, bro. I'm confused.
I'm saying, but this is something that's been passed down through the family, so it ain't nothing.
Nah, this ain't shit passed down through the family. You just got on this shit and you ain't got no evidence.
Y'all disrespectful, man. Hey, brother, the same thing happened to me with my relatives.
We ain't gonna play this game. We can prove everything.
Y'all can't comprehend that African was not being used.
No, you can't comprehend. Boy, you better be glad.
No, you cannot comprehend that it was not being used.
Not a coincidence. Tonight, you know what? Fuck this shit. I had enough of this. Hold on, I got this shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, see, y'all mad because I'm showing the real name of the maroon. Also,
no, you ain't showing. You ain't never showed us.
Maroon people. I have the name right there on my avatar. I have the information of America, and these people don't want anyone to know.
Months for you to go get a laptop, nigga, and you still ain't got the goddamn laptop.
I got 3 laptops. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 3
laptops. What are you talking about?
All right, hold on, y'all.
I don't use it. You broke it.
Cujo trying to come up.
Did I hear what's it called? A gunshot the officer?
Hopefully.
That'll be good for our community.
Hold on. Real rap, we want to talk about some DNA. Real rap.
Hey, but some of that stuff I got from was from some of the journals from some of the colonels that was down there fighting. what's that? The General Jessup. Have you ever heard of him, General Jessup?
Go ahead, teach.
You don't give us names, bro, because names will put you in odds with the history.
Okay.
Don't ever give us names, bro.
How long y'all gonna give me to kind of get my notes and stuff together, and I can come back another day and kind of.
I mean, you said I want to let you know though that you did say you had a name, and when I said go ahead teach, it's like all of a sudden you got quiet. Why did you do that?
Are you at home right now, bro?
Hey, hold on.
I'm at work.
Yo, Vino, look, check it out. Make sure you subscribe, right, and put the bell on. And every time I go live, I always have these open panels. You know what I'm saying? So you can come up anytime.
Yeah, matter of fact, once you shoot, now I see your IG. If you got an IG, and he can actually send you the link in your IG.
Yeah.
Okay, man, I'll do that for sure.
Put it in the back chat.
All right.
Yeah, because look, I'm just gonna tell you right now, bro. You're gonna have nothing supports the claim of Black Seminoles being indigenous to the Americas. Some of them may have mixed with natives. But if you take a DNA test, bro, I promise you're gonna go back to West Africa.
Hey, Vino, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
I got it, Gullah. What you want to say?
I just want to say, Vino, for your search with your scholastic journey or whatnot, as far as dealing specifically with the Black Seminole, depending on what kind of route you're trying to take, if you're trying to go like legit, unbiased, objective, real information, the expert on this said subject matter is Anthony Dixon. He is a Black man from Florida, and he is the expert on Black Seminoles. Literally. That's a one-stop shop, bro. He is the expert. Don't gotta be no appeal to authority, nothing like that. Just hear what he say. Look at the primaries. All this shit is digitized. Even if you look at the private chat, I like the information is too easy. For real. So that's where it's at, bro. That's it. Anthony E. Dixon.
Anthony E. Dixon. Okay.
Yeah, because I promise you, everything that you're saying, you got that from some Abo nonsense. Because even the formulation of your question, it all sounded like Abo rhetoric.
That's why he came up here talking.
Yeah, did you get it off of YouTube? Hold on a second. Did you get it off of YouTube or TikTok? Did you get it off of YouTube
Yeah, that's all
or
we want to know at this point, right?
Yeah, where did you get it off of YouTube or TikTok, bro?
I want to say, hold on. With that being said, though,
I've been getting it from the house for years.
I've been to Tulsa, plenty. Like I've been to Tulsa.
Ain't nobody in your house lying like that, bro.
Right. And the Seminole Museum in Tulsa don't even agree with you, fam. It don't. There's no denying the African ancestry. And the same people you're referring to, Abraham, Caesar, John Horse, some names you did name, some names you didn't name, but I know the information, so I can say it right here.
Gullah, bro, haven't we spoke to we spoke to Black Seminoles on Clubhouse.
Bias is a real Black Seminole.
Right?
Be on here.
And they're not saying what they're saying at all. They don't agree with you.
Real descendant of John. Man, listen, I ain't gonna put his information. Shout out to Vials. Shout out to all the real Black Seminoles. Shout out to Queen Quet. All of that shit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
And he don't know that there are Seminole freemen. That's crazy, bro. You don't know that there's Seminole freemen.
I didn't say that it wasn't a Seminole freemen. I know that. I'm talking about in the beginning. They wasn't called Seminole freemen.
In the beginning, those were Africans. Those were escaped Africans, bro. In the beginning.
And how did the freedmen come here? How did the freedmen come in?
Hold on. Let me break this down.
It was some.
Okay, wait a minute.
There's a lot of people in the family that's Kudjo and that's Brunas. And I know that the Kudjo supposedly come from Africa. And that's definitely in the family.
Making that up, bro. Where'd you read that from? Where'd you learn that from? What you're saying? Where'd you learn that from? Yeah, where'd you learn that from? You had it? Yes. I ain't speaking foreign, brother.
Yeah, I want to know your source, bro. For real, where you be getting this shit from?
Like I say, I ain't got there for you to say. I apologize.
But what I'm saying, what you're saying is, how do you make these assertions about history, and then when asked about history or where you got this from, you don't remember it? Like, watch this. I'm pretty sure Sean don't spend all day reading the fucking Bible. But if I ask him, it says God is the light of the world. He don't know what the fuck.
Man, the Bible is a known book, man. I'm talking about the stuff I'm getting information from. Ain't known book.
But hold on. But you're talking to people who know. But you're talking to people who also know American history, which is a known history. Where do you get off saying some Seminoles were black but were not African? when the Seminole and the African joined forces.
And this is and on top of this, Chris, this is highly documented, bro. Like we got this. It's one of those most well documented things in history.
All of them, man. Yeah, some of them probably came from Africa, man, but some of them.
No, it wasn't no some, bro. It wasn't no some.
So why was they speaking the Indian language?
Explain Angola, Florida.
How they speak Indian language?
See, hold on. You see what you just did? Hold on. Listen to what he's doing. He's begging the question again.
How they able to speak the Indian language?
Because they were. Hold on. No. Yes, mixed ancestry and the fact that they were around them.
Man, stop it, man. Stop it, man.
You see? You just want to argue.
I can't talk to a nigga that don't know shit about the matter. I'm trying to come off matter.
Hold on, so y'all saying that they were slaves, but then again, they still know how to speak English. Know how to speak Indian.
Do you know how long the Seminole and the African had contact with each other?
But they only
it's the same reason. It's the same reason. Hold on, brother. It's the same reason why the African knows how to speak English, bro. Are you serious?
Yes. Stop it, man.
Yeah. Oh wow,
right? Hundreds of years, bro. Hundreds of years, bro.
This is not the same time.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Just listen. Again, it's the same way that we speak English. Some of us speak Spanish, French. You know what I'm saying? We dealt with.
Why wouldn't? Okay, so why wouldn't
the question again? Why don't you hear the whole matter through? Let him finish talking.
Why wasn't the Indians speaking English?
Because who said that they weren't?
They did learn to speak English. What are you talking about?
Right. Who said that they weren't?
That's why I'm trying to say. Why was the black people the interpreters for the Indians?
Where'd you learn that? That's what we want to know.
Always the case.
No. Where did he learn that? We want to know where he learned that.
In this case with the Seminoles, that was the case. It's like I tell you, that Negro Abraham was the interpreter for.
No, explain how is this translation going? What are they doing? They're translating what, English to Indian?
I don't know. I don't know. The U.S. government got him down as a translator, and then they sent him to Oklahoma with some others out here to Oklahoma to come look at the land.
So the black people know English and Indian languages.
Come on, man. How was they able to do that? And at the same time, they were supposed to be slaves.
Because they're Homo sapiens sapiens.
They're dealing with.
And then at the same time, black people couldn't.
Hold on.
Come on.
So hold on. I missed her. Is he talking about the Trail of Tears?
He ain't got to there yet.
I'm talking about.
Because I missed it. I didn't hear everything.
No. He just talking about.
I think it's the treaty, the Moultrie Creek Treaty. I think it's the Moultrie Creek Treaty.
No, it's the civilized. It's the five civilized.
What year is it? What year are you talking about?
I'm talking about the
what I'm trying to get down. It sounded like he was jumping around, huh?
I'm saying a treaty that he was the interpreter, and then at the same time,
hold on.
What get a time? Can get a year, man? If we can get a date, we can try to narrow it down.
I think it's in the 1820s, like 1823.
Okay, so at this point in time, black people have been dealing with Indians for almost 300 years.
Yep.
Come on, stop this, man.
That's a fact.
Okay, with the Indians. Okay, with the Indians dealing with
how long black people
hold on. For you to not know nothing, hold on, let me say this.
America 300 years.
Yeah.
You know how long black people were in Florida, bro?
He don't got it.
He don't know.
He got it. He
okay,
don't.
But y'all trying to say that they Africans.
Yeah, one away.
They were Africans.
Please.
Hey, word.
Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Here, let me pull this up. Hey, not a question. I'm gonna come in on my what's it called? I'm gonna come in on my computer, so I'm gonna fall out and jump.
Hold on.
Vino, please stop. Vino, please.
So what year y'all talking about?
Vino.
What year?
No, you begging the question. You begging the question. You ain't gave us a year.
Vino.
No, you haven't. Hold on. Listen what we saying. What you're doing is begging the question. We asked you for a year, you didn't know. We asked you for a letter. We asked you for primaries, you didn't know. You knew nothing. Now all of a sudden you're asking us. This is a burden of proof fallacy. You're trying to put the burden of proof on us for something that you are claiming.
I mean,
that's bullshit.
He doesn't know. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You just guessing. Like you hearing shit. You overheard people say you got shit in bits and pieces, man, but you don't understand what you're saying.
He was the interpreter.
Vino, bro. Hear me out real quick, please, yo. There's no way that we can have a logical conversation that's going to be something of substance. And you're coming off matter of factly with no information, and the people that got information, you're acting like I don't even know how to describe this shit, bro. Like what's going on here, bro? You got it.
What information?
He's being a contrarian, bro. Okay, you don't know.
So let me deal with that. You can easily answer your own. That's a dumbass question. Literally, I have to say that because it's a fact, bro. Literally, even in the private chat, I'm trying to answer it, bro. You like that's the thing. You listen, nigga. Damn. So the shit I posted in the private chat is in there. Even niggas in the fucking regular YouTube chat is beating you up with information. Me, the dude Khalil, Dope Boy, so on and so forth, fam. As far as John Horse, Abraham, the treaties and all this shit, fam. This stuff is already debunked. I done gave you Anthony Dixon. All I gotta do is pull this fucking book up right now. This is an easy body.
Okay, pull it up. Pull it up. Let's talk about it. Pull up. Let's talk about it.
Boom.
Bro, I mean, this all you got to do is look up the Maroons in Florida, bro. You're gonna be able to. It's gonna tell you exactly who they were.
You have a laptop, V-Note, because do you have a laptop?
I'm pulling it up right now.
I'm at work right now, but I don't get off until 11.
But hold on, but you know what I'm right? Once he pulls up the Maroons, the Florida Maroons, it's gonna tell you exactly who they were. It's not that difficult, bro.
Yeah, they was runaway slaves. They don't say they was Africans. They say they was runaway slaves.
They just say they were Africans.
Hey, real quick. We're not gonna beg the question no more. Let's just show.
What you tell those Angolans that were able to speak Portuguese, bro?
You had runaways from South Carolina that fled into Florida. Before the edict, ain't no before, ain't no. See, this is what now this shit about to get turned, bro. Because
hold on, and they were able to speak Portuguese, and then because they were able to speak Portuguese, they were able to pick up Spanish very quickly. Come on, bro.
What they got to do with Indian? What they got to do with Indian language?
That has everything to do with it.
That's not Spanish. Indian language is not Spanish. Tachi is not Spanish.
Oh my God, you don't know what you don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. You have no idea what I'm talking about. You have no idea about we're talking about. Which Gullah just told you about the Africans that fled from South Carolina, went through Georgia, and ended up in Florida and working for the Spanish crown.
He don't listen, guys. Listen, I'm trying to calm y'all down. He don't care. Y'all understand what I'm saying? He want these black people to be native to the American.
Tell me what they name. Tell me what they name.
Watch it.
Tell me what they name that left in South Carolina.
Hold on, y'all be quiet for a second. Y'all be quiet for a second. You see how he keeps putting the burden of proof on us? I'm going to show you. And I'm going to show you pictures of these people. All right?
I'm trying to. Okay. Why you doing that?
You're trying to do
why
something.
You doing that?
I'm going to do it.
Why you doing that? Why you doing that? Explain to me. But y'all still ain't explain.
All it is we explain over and over. We didn't told you over and over again. All you got is a bunch of questions, or then when we give you the answer, you just talk and blabber about nothing with no evidence whatsoever, bro. Like you'll bring up shit, you keep making suggestions, but you have no evidence of nothing.
Okay, because the Indians was over here for 300 years. So why would they use
Indians were here for 300 years, brother? The First Nation peoples were here longer than that.
Okay.
Where you coming
23,000. Try 23,000.
Okay, I'm talking about them being around. I'm talking about them being around Europeans. I'm talking about them being around the Europeans. So that's what I'm saying. Why would they let the blacks be their interpreter? And they was already around them.
Okay, hey, let me first read this source, okay? All right. And let's go here. Let's hit present. Let me do a present. Let's do a present. Because you're in the middle of my damn gaming time right now. All right, because you're fucking dumb. You don't know how to read. You won't read.
Oh my God.
Booker T. Washington. I almost said something I shouldn't be saying.
Yeah, man.
All right. Okay. Sure.
Chris, you see him as disingenuous, right? I think that's what Chris is saying.
Hold on real quick. Chris, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Just want to shout out Thurman Meredith for the $5 super chat. He said we need a commercial break. Can we hear Grandma said?
Yeah. Let's listen to it. Let's listen to that. Let's listen to that. I like
I
that.
already have this document that you already reading right now. Not a coincidence. I have this motherfucker. This shit kill him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is Chris Harris.
That's
You, Chris? Oh, Greg, yeah, because I got that too. That shit kill him.
That's wonderful.
On, let me just honor this super chat real quick, and then
Grandma said.
The grandma said scholarship.
You know, I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said scholarship.
Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck. Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck. Caremio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. And Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African. Grandma said I'm an Indian. Grandma said I'm not an African.
Get y'all. Yo, listen, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Chris gonna read this, and then we're gonna. I gotta get the real rap. I had him waiting for too long. And shout out to Tunde for the super chat. Also appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. All right, go ahead, Chris. You got it.
All right, so remember what he stated, guys. We're going to use his own narrative against him today, and this is what I love doing more than anything here, is when it becomes a teaching moment and not an arguing with a goddamn idiot moment. All right, so shout out to all the stupid people out here. Learn how to be smart. Don't get mad, get smarter. So let's deal with this. And I say that respectfully to you, but you're just dumb, okay? And you choose to be dumb, all right? You can get smart too. So this is a picture of a man named Abraham, a black Seminole leader in the Second Seminole War, which happened between 1835 and 1842. Can my screen be seen right here? Okay, so it says right here, the Indians called him Soanafe Tesakuneke, a title indicating membership, a title indicating membership. These are key words here, indicating membership. In the highest of the three ranks of war leaders. He is wearing typical Seminole dress and holding a rifle. Now, one thing we're going to understand about the black Seminoles is they were Gullahs. And respect to our brother Gullah Griot, he's like, yo, don't put that on him. I don't want that on him. I don't want him to be a Gullah. Respectfully, Gullah, I feel you on that. All right? But we have to deal with the historical narrative as it is being taught, as it was told, and its record. All right, we don't have to listen to Grandma Said scholarship, all right, or Psalms 25 scholarship. And it says the Black Seminoles are a small offshoot of Gullah who escaped from the rice plantations in South Carolina and Georgia. They built their own settlements on the Florida frontier, fought a series of wars to preserve their freedom, and were scattered across North America. They have played a significant role in American history, but they have never received the recognition they deserve. Some Gullah slaves managed to escape from coastal South Carolina and Georgia south into the Florida Peninsula. In the 18th century, Florida was a vast tropical wilderness covered with jungles and malaria-ridden swamps. The Spanish claimed Florida, but they used it only as a buffer between British colonies and their own settled territories farther south. They wanted to keep Florida as a dangerous wilderness frontier, so they offered a refuge to escaped slaves and renegade Indians from neighboring South Carolina and Georgia. It's all coming together now, isn't it? The Gullahs were establishing their own free settlements in the Florida wilderness by at least the 1700s. They built separate villages of thatched roof houses surrounded by fields of corn and swamp rice. And they maintained friendly relations with mixed populations of refugee Indians. This is how they would come into contact with them and possibly learn the language. In time, the two groups came to view themselves as parts of the same loosely organized tribe. Wow! In which blacks held important positions of leadership. Really? The Gullahs adopted Indian clothing, while the Indians acquired a taste for rice and appreciation for Gullah music and folklore. This is an amalgamation of people. Beautiful. But the Gullahs were physically more suited to the tropical
that
climate.
Shit ain't solid, man. That shit ain't 100% fact. You're talking like that shit about 100. My nigga, chill out, my nigga.
Nigga, you chill out, nigga. You ain't got no information. Pipe down. Learn something.
Oh, who was that? Who was that?
V note, goof ass.
I know it. I thought you came back. I thought you left because you didn't want to cuss him out.
I came back to get my
Let Chris finish. Let Chris finish.
I know what Gullah gonna get on him in a minute.
Right,
I already know. Go for it, bro.
Thank you. I didn't mean to yell over you guys. All right, because I take information seriously. Right, we can beat them up all day yelling at them. I just don't feel like doing that. But so we got the Indians and the Africans both accepting one another's culture, right? But it said, but the Gullahs were physically more suited to the tropical climate. Why? They're Africans. We already know that. And possessed an indispensable knowledge of tropical agriculture. And without their assistance, the Indians would not have been able to cope effectively with the Florida environment. The two groups led an independent life in the wilderness of northern Florida, rearing several generations of children in freedom, and they recognized the American settlers and slave owners as their common enemy. The Americans called the Florida Indians Seminoles from the Spanish word cimarron, meaning wild or untamed, and they called the runaway Gullahs Seminole Negroes or Indian Negroes, wild Negroes, or wild niggas. Modern historians have called these free Gullah frontiersmen the Black Seminoles. The Seminole settlements in Spanish Florida increased as more and more runaway slaves and renegade Indians escaped south. Shout out to Rob Bourne for giving me that book, Spanish Florida. That's an excellent book. The Seminole settlements in Spanish Florida increased and more runaway slaves and renegade Indians escaped south. Where south? Florida. And conflict with America was sooner or later inevitable. There were skirmishes in 1812 and 1816, and in 1818, General Andrew Jackson led an American army into Florida to claim it for the United States, because remember, it was Spanish control. And the war finally erupted. The blacks and the Indians fought side by side in a desperate struggle to stop the American advance. But they were defeated and driven south into the more remote wilderness of the central and southern Florida. Now, General Jackson, later President Andrew Jackson, referred to this first Seminole War as a Indian and Negro War. In 1835, the second Seminole War broke out, and this full-scale guerrilla war would last 6 years and claim the lives of 1,500 American soldiers. Kiss my fucking ass, all right? All of them. I hope you burning in
Yeah,
hell.
the nigga that say African, the nigga said Negro and Indians. My nigga, chill out. He didn't say African, nigga.
Okay, we know the Gullahs were Africans. They called Africans
what?
Also. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. He got to do that. He got to play semantics. The word Negro and Gullah are synonymous. In 1835, the Second Seminole War broke out, and this full-scale guerrilla war would last for 6 years and claim the lives of 1,500 racist American soldiers. Fuck them. All right, I shouldn't have said that. The Black Seminoles waged the fiercest resistance, and they feared that capture or surrender meant death or return to slavery. And they were more adept at living and fighting in the jungles than their Indian comrades. I'm answering all your questions for you that you were begging on here. The American commander, General Jessup, informed the War Department that, quote, this, you may be assured, is a Negro and not an Indian war. Uh-oh. And a U.S. congressman of the period commented that these black fighters were contending against the whole military power of the United States. Uh-oh, we need more help. Let's get all these niggas out of here. We got to kill them all.
They're not asking.
Got you. Sure. So
Yo.
we're talking about don't pay no attention to that. That's his cognitive barrier jumping up, right?
Nah, my nigga, it's a fact.
And it says the American commander, General Jessup, informed the War Department that, quote, this, you may be assured, is a Negro and not Indian war. And a U.S. congressman of the period commented that these black fighters were finally captured, and these black fighters were contending against the whole military power of the United States. Now, when the Army finally captured the black Seminoles, officers refused to return them to slavery, fearing that these seasoned warriors, accustomed to their freedom, would wreak havoc on the southern plain. Hey, y'all gotta mute him. Mute him or remove him. Really?
I think that's Juju. You got the background. Yeah, that was you, Juju.
Yeah, okay, that's Juju. Now she's gonna come in here and she's gonna come on here and throw some flames on these motherfuckers because she's Gullah. So now watch this. Let's continue on. It says when the Army, when the Army finally captured the black Seminoles, officers refused to return them to slavery, fearing that these seasoned warriors, accustomed to their freedom, would wreak havoc on the southern plantations. In 1842, the Army forcibly removed them along with their Indian comrades to Indian Territory, now Oklahoma, in the unsettled West. It's about to be finished. And it says, the black Seminoles, exiled from their Florida strongholds, were forced to continue their struggle for freedom on the western frontier. In Oklahoma, the government put them under the authority of the Creek Indians. Slave owners who tried to curb their freedom and white slave traders came at night to kidnap their women and children. In 1850, a group of black Seminoles and Seminole Indians escaped south across Texas to the desert badlands of northern Mexico. They established a free settlement and, as in Florida, began to attract runaway slaves from across the border. In 1855, a heavily armed band of Texas Rangers rode into Mexico to destroy the Seminole settlement. But the blacks and the Indians stopped them heathens and forced them back into hell. I made that part up, but forced them back into the United States. The Indians soon returned to Oklahoma, but the black Seminoles remained in Mexico, fighting constantly to protect their settlement from marauding Comanche and Apache Indians. In 1870, after emancipation of slaves in the United States, I can't read today, the United States Cavalry in Southern Texas invited some of the black Seminoles to return and join the Army, and it officially established the quote, end quote, Seminole Negro Indian Scouts. In 1875, 3 of the Scouts won the Congressional Medal of Honor, America's highest military decoration, in a single engagement with the Comanche Indians on the Pecos River. They wiped them out, I heard, too, what I was reading. The black Seminoles had fled the rice plantations, built their own free settlements in the Florida wilderness, then fought almost continuously for 50 years to preserve their freedom. It is little wonder they should provide some of the finest soldiers in the United States Cavalry. The Cavalry Division, just to let anybody know, is they go hunt the enemy. They go look for him. While everybody sleep, they out there hunting him down. All right. I used to police a Cavalry Division. All right. When they would go off. Anyway, it says today there are still small black Seminole communities scattered by war across North America and the West Indies. I don't think I have to finish this. I think I've proved my point here. Your father or your grandmother or your ancestor, Black Abraham. What's it called? Your Black Abraham. Excuse me. Not a coincidence. We got to kind of like control them a little bit.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you.
What you prove,
I'm gonna let you respond in a second. I'm gonna let you respond in a second.
I don't even, ain't nothing for him to respond to. He ain't got no evidence. You can't respond without evidence.
Nigga, what he proved? Nigga, he ain't proved nothing.
You just proved who the Black Seminoles were.
Man, they just said they were Negroes. He didn't say nothing about no African. What you talking about?
They were fucking of African descent. The Black Seminoles have always been of African descent. And if you want to, now, if you want to go further than that, bro, we actually have the stories of them telling you this. The Black Seminoles are people who fled down into the Florida area. They built their own fucking communities, and they developed their own languages. African languages. No, where's your source? Where is your source? Where's your source? I'm gonna show you something that's gonna end all of this shit. So where's your source? If you ain't got a source to refute Chris' source, then it ain't no source.
Oh, that's game over. That's a good one. Hit him with that one right there. That's a good one.
Yeah, nigga, my source is nigga ain't no Dulles nigga speaking no goddamn Seminole language.
You ain't speaking the Seminole language, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying that for sure.
Can you speak the Seminole language? Speak it.
I can't speak with people in my family can. People in my family can speak it.
Your phone up.
That you lucky?
Your phone is fucking up.
I don't know who that is. That's wild.
I think that was Lucky. That shit sound crazy, Lucky.
That shit sound like what's
you gotta leave and come
back. That nigga was sounding like that motherfucker was sounding like Daffy Duck a little bit.
You're all right. What it sound like?
You good now?
Good. Yeah.
All right, yeah, bro. Y'all chill on me, man. You know what I'm saying? This the trap phone. But I just want to know, brother, where your people's from? The Seminole brother.
Vino, where your family from?
Yeah, man, that's the last place we can go to is Florida. That's you know what I'm saying, but that's the deepest we can go.
You know what I'm saying? What part of Florida?
Whatever part nigga Abraham was from, that's you know what I'm saying, but that's the deepest we can go. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no
South Florida. You talking about South Florida? They're from South
he
Florida.
Didn't say nothing. I asked him when, or I asked him where. I didn't ask like how old back, brother. I'm just trying to figure out like where in the state you talking about, because you saying you're not from there. So wait, I'm just asking where your people from.
I'm saying they from Florida, somewhere down kind of by the central over there by Tampa Bay, I guess. And the Tampa Bay.
Oh, you said down. Oh, you
not Fort Negro,
that's
which is all African.
So you said by Tampa.
Yeah,
you talking about Tampa and Central? That's Africa, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you know. I live in Tampa, Florida, dog. I live in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, how far was Angola from right over there?
Talking about here in Tampa?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nigga, right up the street.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you right
got
around.
them African villages all through
That's
this
where they
motherfucker.
built the village. Yep. They built the village.
They was heavy.
That's what I was just explaining. He
Killed
walked himself
yourself,
right
bro.
into the African.
Just killed yourself. Pseudo-side again. Pseudo-side again.
God damn, this is one by one.
I mean,
This shit is happening every goddamn day.
What did y'all prove? What did y'all really prove? What y'all niggas think y'all check for? What y'all niggas do?
Nigga, what have you proven? You haven't proven shit
Nigga, what
since you
have y'all
got here.
did? Nigga told me that the nigga was, you know what I'm saying, but the nigga was Negro.
Nah, hold on. Now to see, this is what we can't have happen.
Yeah.
You just
Okay,
negated,
so why they weren't saying that the Dulles was
just
African?
negated historical evidence and then turned around and said, you just negated historical evidence and then turned around and said, what did we prove? What we proved was that black town in Tampa Bay was indeed a fact of a bunch of runaways from the South that fled into Florida, developed a community next to the Seminoles.
Who said they was African? Who said they was African?
In their own
Who said they was African? Who said they was African?
They said
language.
it.
They didn't have their own.
Bro, we got a Gullah and a Geechee on the panel. Just to let you know this, brother. We actually have a Gullah and a Geechee on the panel.
Okay, keep the shot, man. Keep the shot, man. Keep the shot, man.
You do know that, right? We have a Gullah and a Geechee on the panel.
Okay, why is the Gullah and the Geechee speaking for the Seminoles, Indians? Tell
Bro,
me that.
you don't. I don't think
Just
you
the
know what the
dumb
Seminoles
part.
are because you don't even know where your people from in Florida,
Okay.
bro. What we doing?
No, man, but
Shut
just
up.
answer that question.
All right, can I answer it? All right.
Now let Gullah have it. Go ahead.
Gullah connection with the Seminole people is that again for the 1,000th time, runaways from the South, i.e., South Carolina, left South Carolina.
And Abraham is not from South Carolina. They say Abraham is from Georgia.
Ask me a question. Don't let
They
me
didn't say that Abraham. They didn't say Abraham. They didn't say Abraham was from South Carolina. They didn't say Abraham was from South Carolina. They didn't say that.
Come on, Vino, don't cut him off. Go ahead.
The connection between the Gullah Geechee people and the Seminole people is that runaways from South Carolina fled into Florida. You even have laws about it. I'm not sure if the edict of 1670 something was brought 1770 something was brought up yet or not, but you got that edict which mandates that if you run away, come to Florida, convert to Catholicism and or join the military, you are a free person. La Florida is ruled by Spain. It's not British, the English, or none of that shit. So within that, those Africans took Pompon Highway from South Carolina to Florida for all those many years.
They took the highway.
It's called Pompon Highway. It's like not like actual highway we got now, fool.
Y'all believe that?
Bro, are you
listening?
This guy's a fucking idiot, bro. I'm
Gullah,
sorry, I can't do it.
It is a highway
Fucking
today.
stupid.
I can't remember what county road it is. It's one of them. They like built over it.
Niggas just walk through South Carolina and Georgia.
Yes, that was the first origins of a fucking underground railroad. It started in the South first, dude. Yes, they walked. The fuck? They took a car.
They walked.
The Underground Railroad the Underground Railroad is real.
All right, cool.
That's the real thing.
All right, not a coincidence.
All right,
Come on, bro.
Yeah, we moving on, bro. Listen,
he's all right, guy. Let him come back with some books.
Come back with your sources, you know. Real rap, where you at, real rap? You on deck, man.
I'm right here, patiently waiting. I've been chilling.
Waiting, man.
All right, so let's go ahead and do the share screen. So, the only question I have, not a coincidence, before we get into this, is can you verify with a source that 23andMe has the second largest African database for genetics before we start?
Can I verify?
Sean, I'm talking not a coincidence, bro. Shit, bro. Bro, how y'all fucking huffing and puffing when y'all just literally saying that y'all?
Same thing with Brad. $4 grand. What y'all doing, man? I was pan-Europeanism. Yes, definitely.
Yo, brother, can I get one more concede for the road, please? Can you concede on a second point, brother?
Nah, because I'm not playing.
Come on, brother. You looked it up yourself, and you said I'm right.
Come on, man. I was wrong. No, all right,
so I need two separate concedings, please.
Wait,
it makes me feel better.
I'm not playing with you.
All right, brother. Well, then don't play with me for real, and don't ever test me in a debate. I knew I was gonna catch a body today. I knew I was gonna catch a body.
Okay.
Yo, this nigga, he think he did something.
Yeah, I know. I can.
Son, I did do something. What you talking about? He was wrong, but he was an adult enough to say, "Yo, I was wrong." So that's cool.
I know. And you're being a child by goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I can see.
No, but here's the thing: you can't speak freely on shit you don't know about, bro.
That's the difference. Nah, I was wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So don't be wrong and loud, brother. I love my brothers. I love my brothers. So when you concede, I'll say you conceded, and we cool. But then you jumped at another point, trying to get back, and you lost again.
Get back. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
So if you didn't know it, why would you speak on it as if you knew it? When I just told you I'm here and I speak the language, why would you jump into that fight?
Bro, why are you rubbing it in like a child and said okay?
All right, good. Why? I'll take that as you turning your palm up. No doubt.
Ain't no damn palm period. Ain't no goddamn
put your palm up.
God damn, man. I mean, how old are you?
That's crazy. Hold on, y'all, real quick. We got somebody jumped up here. I probably got like 5 minutes left. Yo, Vino, the most. What's good?
All right, man. I was wanted to bring back my point when I came here the other day about the Black Seminoles. Now, one little thing I want to put out there is that the Tobacco Indians that was down in the Florida area back in the early 1700s, they was labeled as dark-skinned Indians, and in the late 1700s, they got them listed as slaves, also being slaves for some Indians. So, and then another thing that I want to bring into that, just like I stated, if you check the Treaty of Payne's Landing, they got the dark Africans interpreting. So that's what I was trying to say. I really wasn't understanding on how the Indians, if they already enslaving all the blacks and all the Negroes, why would some Creeks let them speak for them on the treaty?
Yeah, because Vino, they wasn't. So all of them wasn't participating in that. That's just what it was. Some Indian tribes did, others didn't.
But my thing was that I was trying to say that there was already Negro Indians already over here in this area.
But see, you just said they was dark. Now you're making them dark Negroes.
Well, I'm saying that they was they not a black color, but they darker than the other Indians as far as
Negro Indian, bro.
In Florida, they need to be dark. Right? It's hotter down there. But you're making a skin complexion just to be one people, Negro. That's not true. We can look all across the world and see melanated people.
So what would you label them?
The closer they are to the equator, that's what it
I
has.
mean, like, what would you label them as far as the color? Would you label them as Negro, or would you just label them as the originals of that land, or would you label them as, okay, they were some Africans that came over there?
No, they're originals to the land, Native Americans. We know Native Americans came in all skin colors, depending on if they was in where it was hot at. Right? We know they did stuff. They put bear grease on their skin. We got William Penn, who testifies to that, who said they put bear grease on their skin to get dark, to get protection for the sun.
Well, what about when? What about when they was naming? What about when they was naming their area down in the Alabama area, the Black Warrior area, where they got the Black Warrior, the river and all that? Why would they label it black if that's what they was dealing with?
Bruh, check it out, bruh. Right now, today in India, it's black ass Indians, black as an oil spill, Brody. But them ain't us though. Just cause they black don't mean they us.
But I'm saying, but I got cousins like that that's down here in Oklahoma, that's down here in Wewoka, that's down here in Seminole, where they black and got good hair. And these is my
it is a lot of them in Oklahoma. I got family in Oklahoma like that too. But like they mixed though, bro. They not.
Now that mixed with Native American, you call good hair, bro. Yeah. Good hair. If you got hair, you got good hair, man. That's that shit, bro.
I'll try. Yeah, nah, I got family that in Oklahoma that's mixed.
But that's
what I'm saying? They wasn't some Indians
mixed.
that
I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about dark skin, not mixed color. I'm talking about dark skin.
That still means they got admixture, bro. Just because you have a certain type of hair texture, you could be dark skinned and still be mixed.
Cause you know what I'm saying? Cause the little, I'll be watching the little shorts when niggas be traveling and shit. They be fine ass bitches in India that's black than a motherfucker, and they got good, taking good hair, whatever. But that's just them. That ain't us though. You feel me? Like just the skin color don't necessarily mean it's all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Put it like that.
But okay, so you saying that? Okay, so you saying that most of the blacks over here is basically okay, the Africans that came over here, that's us, and we ain't got no connection to the blacks that was already over here.
What
Nah,
blacks was
I mean, we do.
As far as
I
the
think the
black colors,
Indian was
like
black when he left where he left from, and black when he got here. But over time, you know what I'm saying, due to their diet, the climate, shit like that, some of them got lighter, some of them didn't. You feel me? But now we came from a whole different continent, though. So just because we might have the same skin color complexion, don't mean you the same people.
but they started labeling us that as far as the labeling.
Only
As
in
far as just
certain
putting us all in one group, like, oh yeah, they just niggas.
Look, they did things like that when people were mixing together. They
But
didn't
people
do
been mixing together for the longest. People been mixing together before they even came over here.
no,
Well,
but
as far
not these.
well, as far as not no
Not,
Europeans, but when the Europeans came over here, they automatically started mixing.
so there
Come on,
was
them
no
Native Americans were isolated, bro.
Yeah, they was
No.
isolated.
I mean, what I'm saying, once the Europeans got over here, they automatically started having sex with the women.
I mean, it
And
wasn't. It was, but I mean, it still was a gradual thing. It ain't like they got off the boat and started. You know,
And a
exactly.
lot of them
I mean,
died
I
too,
mean,
bro, when
it
they
was
started
nothing but
having sex with
men.
them
That's how they was
Europeans.
coming
They
through at
had
first. They was
I know,
STDs.
coming
but I
through
mean,
raping
they
at
set
first.
up colonies and they, you know, I mean, I'm
Nah,
pretty sure
not
it was a
all of
fair
them, man.
amount
I'm
of them.
talking about the explorers that came through at first.
Yeah, I mean, it happened pretty fast. You know, starting in 1492, the first colony was like
Yeah, but
1492.
you can't get stuck on that skin color, bro. Like you could look all across the world and see different types of people with dark skin that are not us. It's just that simple.
South Pacific. If you can go to Central America with the indigenous
Shit,
people
right in
there,
Hawaii.
those people are native. Those natives down there, they're dark skinned. In South America, they're dark skinned. You can go over to. You can look at some of the Vietnamese, the Cambodians, especially the Cambodians. They're
Okay, so what
dark
about this
skinned.
question?
People in
Would you
Thailand, they're
say,
dark skinned.
okay, what about this question? Would you say that Shaq, Kenny, or Chuck, do you say with their skin color, are they just straight Africans or would they
No,
have a
they're
chance
admixed
of
too. They're
being?
admixed too. They're
It's
admixed
hard
too.
to
They're part of
find.
us.
It's hard
Yeah,
to
bro, we've
find.
been over here 500 years, bro. So ain't none of us Africans. You dig what
We
I'm saying?
are
Unless you an
African.
immigrant.
Are African.
Yeah,
We are
different
African.
I
admixed.
mean, but not
I mean,
no more,
now
brother,
it's
because
like
we've
this,
been
bro.
here so.
We want to throw away. We want to throw away 200,000 years of history
You're just exactly.
for
You're
the
just a
past
Not
different.
200,000
years.
years.
The majority
Nah,
of our ancestors got here after 1730. So all of that damn.
Which
I
technically
mean,
still fairly new in
but
history.
they
It's still
have
new.
stopped. I mean, but they have stopped certain slaveries in certain states in 1760.
Yeah,
I
my
mean,
people been since 1555, bro.
you
So
talking
I
about
ain't no African.
Pennsylvania did but not 1760. That was
Yeah, that was in
200
South Carolina. South Carolina stopped that in 1760.
Those
no, they
couple
did
hundred
not.
years is
No, they
just a
did
little
not.
blink.
They
It's a
did
blink
not.
in
That's
the
not true.
couple hundred years.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah, that is true, man. South Carolina, they banned, or in Charleston, they banned,
No,
as far as
Charleston was
getting,
importing slaves illegally, even after 1808, but definitely to 1807.
Yeah.
what I'm
Definitely.
saying, that it was a law. It was a law
No,
in
there was no law. There
1760.
was no law in
But
South Carolina.
people always break laws.
South
People
Carolina
been
was
breaking laws forever.
Yeah, but how many was they bringing on? I mean, are you saying that with all the black people that we got over here in the United States right now, in the United States, you saying that all of them came from the slave boats to be able to expand? Now we got niggas
Nah,
in
niggas was
Seattle.
working,
Now we
bro.
got niggas
Niggas was
in
having
the Bay.
babies,
We got
brother.
niggas in Detroit. We got niggas in
Yeah,
Texas, and we that deep.
we migrated over here though.
Bruh, they
Nah,
just
hold
moved.
on. 'Cause we forget about what happened with the slave trade. All people is talking about is the Africans that came straight to America. You got 400,000. You got Africans that went to Jamaica, that went to other islands, and then was brought to the mainland.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
It
nah,
wasn't.
most of the time you went to the island first because that's where they broke you at. That's where they made you a slave in the island and then took you to America.
Not all the time, but look, the black
But
population.
most of the time, bro.
No, not most of the time. The black population grew in tandem with the white population. So as we would pretty much have always been about 12% of the population. So we grew.
Nah, because they were trying to say in most of them early colonies that it was supposedly more slaves than the white people, and that they had made a rule, and that they had made a rule to where the black person couldn't really do nothing because that would basically give them the power over the owner. So that's why a lot of that white type of court system to where like a white man can't get in trouble, and because he got to be over here controlling getting his money.
Nah, bro. You watching too many YouTube videos.
Yeah, you really watching.
I mean, so where the history gonna come from? I mean, I'm looking at the books.
Listen, they always
Brody. And then look. I was reading this article, right? They were saying that the ships would run out of supplies trying to get straight to North American mainland, and the British ships would stop in Port Royal, Jamaica, to resupply. You know what I'm saying? Damn near every ship.
But was it really
Port
ships
Royal.
at that time, or was it just boats?
A lot of ships, but not damn near.
Oh man, I don't know, but I mean, you know.
I'm just saying. You can go to slavevoyages.org and you can see the amount of ships that went straight into Charleston. I mean, it did happen, and if they stopped in Jamaica, it's not that like they stopped in Jamaica for a few years. They would have just stopped.
820.
I feel you on that.
Africa. They wouldn't have been like coming from Jamaica. If that's the case. They'd have come straight
And
from Africa.
All right, but hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Another thing that I thought that was weird was
make your last point. It was like a couple people.
And another thing that I thought that was weird was during one of them wars, I want to say the Revolutionary War or the Civil War, the North had more Negroes than the South.
No, they
and
didn't.
that shit didn't make no sense, man. That shit. So they kind of play with them numbers to kind of, you know what I'm saying, because it wasn't adding up.
Say that again. You said the North what?
The North had more enlisted Negroes than the South, and it was either the Revolutionary War or the Civil War. I just got to double check that. But I was like, damn, how the North get more enlisted Negroes than the South? And the South was supposed to be the warehouse of niggas.
That's because niggas was picking cotton in the South, bruh. They wouldn't let you get a gun and shit.
No, far more.
Stop. Everybody stop. First of all, the Confederates didn't want to enlist Negroes as soldiers because they were scared to, because they had them enslaved. The North, they passed laws where the Negroes would be labeled contrabands of war. And prior to the Emancipation Act, whenever they got these Negroes, they would send them back. Now they're not sending them back. So then eventually we get to the Militia Act of 1862, where we get the colored troops, where they say these persons of African descent can join the army, and basically whatever they're capable of doing, they could do. Right, so they end up fighting. That's why they fight.
What about during the Revolutionary War?
No, we ain't talking. We talking about the Civil War, brother.
I know, but that's later in the game. But I'm talking about early in the game in the 1700s, when the slaves were supposed to be over here super tough. That's when slaves were supposed to be coming over here at a high rate. And I'm like, damn, how the North got more niggas than the South?
No, you gotta stop. Oh no, Cujo. He's switching what he's saying, because first he talked about North and South. His first thing.
No,
stop.
No, when I said it was the Revolutionary or the Civil War, one of the two.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. No, but you talked about North and South.
Right.
You talk Revolutionary War. It's not about North and South. Right. It's about the British and America.
Right.
Shout out to Knock Measy for the super chat. Definitely appreciate it. He said, "Thank you for allowing me to put y'all on the grill today." Yo, he's a funny guy. Still love my brothers regardless. Salute. Definitely appreciate the conversations. He sent the $22 euro. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it. But but V-Note, man. So what you talking about the Civil War? So black people, they had a reason to run away. They had a reason to run away and join the Union because they was letting them fight. So you had literally people who was running there. They get there, put on the union.
Come on, man. They wasn't running away by the thousands like that and joining the union. I mean, that would have been a great story.
About, bro? I'm telling you what happened, bro.
There were more black
It
people in the
was.
South.
I'll show
There were
you.
more black
I'll
people
show
in
you.
the
But go ahead. Give me a second.
Dude, there are more black people.
Hey, cool, Joe.
Yo.
No, not to see one of y'all. If I'm correct, there were no armed black soldiers in the Confederate Army.
You are
right?
correct.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, man, it was something. It was thousands.
Yeah,
It was
no,
thousands.
it wasn't no
It was
thousands.
about
It was
20,000.
regiment.
It was about 20,000. If you go look at it, it's gonna say about 20,000.
Nah, I wasn't no
They gave them the
20,000.
straps, but they didn't
Name
let them
one of your
fight.
family members that
Hold on,
fought.
Cujo. Hold on, Cujo. Sutek, was that you that just spoke? Was that Sutek that asked
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Who that?
What's good,
Bro?
bro?
What up, bro?
The first time you see any armed black soldiers, ironically, is in Oklahoma at the Battle of either Cabin Creek or Honey Springs during the Civil War. That's the first
Talk
time you
that
see
shit.
us. That's the first time you ever see us, and majority of that fight was ironically against Native peoples.
Nah, brother, we fought in the Revolutionary War too, bro.
That's not what we're speaking about, though. His question was about the Civil War and whether or not
Okay, my
blacks was
bad.
armed.
My bad, brother. My bad.
And the first battle you're going to see us armed is in either Cabin Creek or Honey Springs, and they back to back. I get them mixed up on which one was first, but that's the first time you see it. That's when you see us battling Stan Whitey.
Good work. Good work.
Well, I was just tripping off the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Because the numbers was just overwhelming to the north and the south, and that just didn't make no
Like,
sense.
where you getting this from? Where you getting this from?
From Google.
No, you're not.
I mean, like if you talk to Google and you say how many Negroes are listening to the north, and
Yeah,
how
it was
many
more.
Negroes are
Yeah,
listening to the
of course, it was
south.
more niggas listening in the north. Of course.
I mean,
Niggas in the
not by
south.
that much.
Niggas in the south were enslaved. Brother.
I'm saying not by that much. The number is crazy. The number is crazy, man.
People
The number,
escaped. People escaped. They were, like you said,
man, come on, man. Not by the thousands, man. The
there was a
number is
sizable
over.
black population already in the north. There
But
was a
hold
sizable black population in
But
Philadelphia.
but you also had a free black population that volunteered to
that's
go
what,
fight.
yeah, sizable black population, but not that many. You're right. A lot of people did escape. Them people weren't up there. They tell their own stories. I mean, you can, since you like to Google, you can Google testimonies of black Union soldiers.
Yeah, but most of them was coming from like Philly or coming from the New York or coming from
a lot of them.
kind of like the DC area.
Yeah, DC slaves. They were slaves in DC. Slaves in DC and Maryland. Maryland definitely slaves. I think DC they tried to hire where they made it illegal to sell slaves in DC, but you can still own them in DC. But no,
They still got a slave auction in DC. It's like a museum or some shit.
Yeah, but they did make that illegal late in the game, if I'm not mistaken. They made it illegal. That's how come if you look at the 12 years of slave, they had to, had them out when they left DC. You know what I'm saying? They had to get up under this shit, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it's definitely Maryland. I mean, Harriet Tubman is from Maryland. Frederick Douglass is from Maryland. So they would definitely enslave people in Maryland.
You had Marianne Hall in D.C. She ran a brothel and was trading slaves right by the Capitol.
Yeah.
And then I can't remember the cats that were setting up business, Franklin and Armstrong.
Yeah, Franklin.
I can't remember.
That was
can't remember if they was in D.C. or not.
Nah, they was in Alexandria.
But I know for sure you had Marianne Hall, and she was directly across from the Capitol.
Yeah, I mean, I think they made it illegal. It was something. It was like a big scandal because it was some dignitary from another country reported how, the Liberty Bell, not Liberty Bell, but some.
You had a yellow building, Cujo. You had a
Uh-huh.
yellow building up there. Give me a second, and I'm messing with my 1-year-old. It'll come to me. I'm gonna go to mute, but it'll come to me. I want to say the Yellow Tower or something like that. That they was trading slaves in DC.
Yeah, it was definitely slaves in DC. I'm not disputing that. If I'm not mistaken, they made a charter where you couldn't sell them no more, but you could own them because George Washington, well, not George, but a lot of people because Philadelphia made it illegal. So Pennsylvania made it illegal. So you know the story about George Washington going up there and he was sending slaves back because if they were there for X amount of months, they would automatically be free. And that was until the fugitive slave law thing came about. But anyway. Nah, right? I won't know now. What do you think the black people were?
I mean, I think it was a mixture, but you know, what I was trying to get to was kind of the beginning of the game. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, dang, did they just wipe out all the niggas that was already here, or is it really just, you know, niggas from Africa that's over here right now that's representing the Africans, or the niggas that was already here is them niggas already wiped out?
Vino, listen to this. Before the Europeans got here, there was no niggas here. No Negroes.
So the dark-skinned Indian is not labeled a Negro?
Say that again.
It's the dark-skinned Indian not labeled a Negro?
Did you show me where this is happening at? Show me. Like, have you seen this?
Well, but just like I stated in the beginning, that with the Tabaka Indians, that's down in the Florida area, there is, I guess, there's a documentation as far as them being labeled as slaves to Indians, but they were supposed to been destroyed in like the early 1700s, like 1709. It's on the map where they were supposed to have been destroyed, and it was around the same area where they was coming through doing the explorers, but they was labeling them as the Black Warriors, and you know, as far as when they was labeling them like that back then in like the DeSoto area.
Is it DeSoto era?
Yeah.
That's in South America. You talking about
Now DeSoto went through Florida, he went through Georgia, went through Alabama, went through Mississippi.
Early. He did not do, you talking about Tuscaloosa and all that?
Yeah, when he went through that whole expedition.
He described them as tall and dark skin. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Where he labeled them as the Black Warriors and the Black Warrior.
Little means Black Warrior.
Yeah, but I'm saying in that whole little Florida area too, where he first came up, and where they kind of got some documentation.
Describe the people as that. He did call them tall and dark skin. He didn't call them black. His name means Black Warrior, but black could have several.
Now y'all playing with it now, man. See, now y'all trying to stretch it
on face value, because Ponce de Leon also went to Florida, and he didn't mention black people. There were several people. St. Augustine was in Florida, which was the first outpost of free blacks in the new world, for real.
But why wouldn't they say? But why would they say black, and then at the same time they calling Africans Africans?
Because you have to know the symbolism behind those colors when you're talking about native peoples. Black meant you going to war. White meant a different color. Red meant a different color. I don't want to give it all away. I don't.
Yeah,
because
it's not
people
like
cherry pick. Black to most natives symbolized death, and it was something the warriors did. So if you see it, you might be conflating what it actually means.
Are you talking about some black paint or something? Or are you talking just about
I'm
black?
talking about the color itself, black. I'm talking about black, the color itself to them had a particular meaning at the time. And what it meant to them often either symbolized death or you going to war. Just like red. This is why when you see depictions of warrior native people in Hollywood imagery, you'll see them dressed red and black with body paint all over them. Because that's what those two colors symbolized. White was ghost and ancestry. This is why the elders would wear white body paint.
So you saying that it was a body paint that they was.
Yes. And
Okay.
there's earlier accounts going back to the 1500s of
Yeah,
them using
that's it
particular
though. That's the
flint.
only one that says black.
Hold on,
Yeah.
not to cut you guys, and not a C. If you want to get off, man, I don't know if you can handle controls to Sutek. I don't know if he went to sleep or not. Not see, might have went to sleep.
Nah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, say yeah. You maybe you can get the controls to Sutek.
I'm good for what Sutek? You trying to hold it down? What's going on with you?
Sutek. And maybe this nigga went to sleep.
Oh no, I got like 10 more minutes. We've been on like 4 hours anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I could have said.
If y'all want to keep going, I mean, I can, but that's
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
not
Give
see.
the
I
controls to
don't really
Sutek.
care.
Give the controls to Sutek. Now to see you can go ahead and tap out.
Well, hold on. I got to switch. I'm gonna pull my laptop out if I'm gonna be doing all that.
Nah, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna end up just ending it because I don't want it to go too long. Because sometimes the information I put in the beginning that I want people to see it get missed because it be so long. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, we've been on here like 4 hours. What I just missed? What I was just talking about?
Nah, y'all keep going real quick. He said you got 10 minutes. Go ahead.
And the black Indians with DeSoto and all that. The black Indians. We're just saying that they weren't black people, and they use black. It could mean something else to them. We can't take for granted that when they said black.
All this stuff sound like suggestions. It don't sound like y'all been reading the book or reading the history of these people at all.
I'm from Oklahoma. I jumped on because you said we woke up.
Yeah, that's where my people's from. You say you from Wewoka?
No, I'm not from. I'm from Oklahoma. But when you speak about Wewoka, there's a reason why, even though that's Seminole territory, there's a reason why Seminole, the city, and Wewoka is separate. And if you knew these nuances, it'd be the answers to your question, bro. No, we are not the natives of this land. Did we come to Wewoka? Did we set that up as black people? Yes, we did. That was John Horse, and it was to get away from everything that was going on in Florida because of the hardships being faced there. I can even tell you what Wewoka means. It means barking waters.
Have you ever read the case about the dancing Robin Hood down in Mississippi?
No.
No, I haven't read it. I know of it, but I haven't read anything particularly called that.
Yeah, like anybody who talk about like parts of American history, especially when it comes between so the Native Americans and the Africans. You know what I'm saying? At that in those times, I think it would be more important for people to read that case and for them to also do their homework about who and what a Seminole was.
But Seminoles was really
Seminole
just
just
wild
means
people that was just in
Cimarron.
that
Yeah, it
area.
just means it just means
No, and
Cimarron.
that's what I'm saying. And that's wrong. See, if you study what a Seminole was, and you study some of those cases, you will understand what was going on rather than all this freestyle.
Well, riddle me this. How did they have the word if they didn't have particular alphabetical characters in their dialect to even have the word Seminole? They didn't have it.
But if people knew anything about Juneteenth, they should obviously they should most definitely know
What is it that you
something
want to know about
Seminole.
Juneteenth?
I
What
mean,
is
that's
it
what
that
I'm
we
saying.
don't know?
It's a lot of stuff. Clearly, some of y'all don't know because it's a lot of stuff I haven't heard yet. That's why I'm keep saying this.
Because
It's a
nobody's
reason
brought
why.
that
It's a
up.
reason why I keep saying what I'm saying now. I say this all the time, and I just had to come up here and
Okay,
say this again.
Juneteenth, we had to be, if you're talking about in Oklahoma, we had to be freed from native bondage.
But I'm not talking about bits and pieces of what you know about it. I'm talking about knowing
Well,
about the
where
entire.
you going with it to say we don't know about it? That's the question. Don't just say we don't know and then just blanket up your comment.
I mean, when I said that about the Seminole, you should have said, "Yeah, I know that they was runaway Africans."
We all know that. We've been talking about that for a good 5 to 10
No,
years.
no. You never said that. Nobody ever said that.
Not tonight, no.
Yeah,
I
but
just jumped on. I
Vasa,
just jumped on the
I
panel.
never heard none
I
of y'all
vouch
talking
for
about that.
Vasa,
Nobody
bro.
talking
Was it
about that.
He
runaway
knows
slaves or
that
was it runaway Africans?
we've been talking about that for
Bro,
years, like bro said.
we've
Was it
been talking
runaway
about
slaves
funerals and what it
or was it
means, and I've been
runaway
saying that's the
I never
Africans?
missing
heard y'all
puzzle.
say it.
I've been screaming that's the
You hear every day.
missing puzzle piece to African American history for I don't know how long. Is
I'm
the
saying,
study
but
of
is it runaway
Seminoles.
slaves or is it runaway
Runaway
Africans?
slaves. No, runaway slaves.
I mean, but
And
how
that's
people didn't
But
know that
particularly
till
all
Runaway,
these
the
days?
runaway
but
slaves who
all
were
slaves wasn't
Africans.
Africans.
Those slaves were African.
yes, they was right.
Not all of
That's
them.
who
They
they
called them
imposed it
Seminoles.
to. It originally
And they moved
it
them
was
from
originally
Florida to
used
Missouri.
used
And from
for runaway
Missouri, they
pigs
moved them
or
to
runaway horses.
Nacimiento,
You,
Mexico.
you know how those Africans got to Florida, right? You know they left from South Carolina, right? They fled from South Carolina.
Oh man,
Those were Angola.
all the black people in Florida didn't come from South Carolina, man.
Those black folks that we're talking about, those Angolans, fled from South Carolina. They spoke Portuguese. That's why it was easy for them to transition over to the Spanish.
They ain't speaking Spanish.
They spoke Portuguese. Why it was easy for them to transition to Spanish
I'm saying
because
that
the languages were
whenever they
similar.
came down to Florida, they wasn't speaking
When
Spanish
they
in
came to
Florida.
Florida, they were speaking Portuguese, bro, and it was
I'm
easier
saying,
for them to pick
okay,
up the Spanish language.
I'm saying the Indians ain't speaking Spanish.
That was the
I'm not
Stono
talking about
Rebellion.
Indians, those Africans. I'm talking about the Angolans, bro.
I'm
The
saying,
Indians
but
or
the
the Native
Africans,
Americans. I'm
but
not
the
talking about
so
the Native Americans.
but the so-called Africans ended up being the interpreters
They
for
not. They weren't
the
no
Indians.
so-called Africans. They were
So why was
Africans.
they the interpreters?
I mean, but that was like 200 years later, bro. That was like
Nah, that's not
300 years
200
later.
years. No, hold on.
Yeah.
So you telling me that?
Fucking up history, bro.
So you telling me that South Carolina, that all the blacks from Florida came from South Carolina
The
from what
majority
time?
of them come from South Carolina and
Who
From
Georgia.
what
said that?
time
But
Nobody
period you
said
talking
that.
Not
about?
all
From
of
what
them.
the
time
vast
period?
majority were
From
from
what time
South
period you talking about?
Carolina. Around 1830s. I think Florida became part of the.
1830s. That's
Yeah,
late in the game.
I think Florida.
1830s.
I
They
think.
had the first
Wait,
war in
brother,
1812.
listen. I think that no, Florida wasn't part of the United States in 1812.
I'm saying they had the first war down there in 1812. You talking about 1830?
Again,
Blacks
Florida
been
was
in
a part of
Y'all time
Spanish.
frame off, my nigga.
Was Spanish. Florida was controlled by the Spanish before 1832. I think Florida
Yeah,
became independent in 1832.
But I'm saying it was blacks already down there,
Yeah, there were
man.
blacks there. There were blacks there then. Yeah, but
So
I
they
mean
wasn't coming from South
yeah,
Carolina. You talking about
people
1830?
escaped from South Carolina and
Man,
Georgia
not that
into
deep, man. You talking about?
Florida.
So you telling me that thousands, of hundreds? So you telling
No,
me
it
that
wasn't that
hundreds?
many. It wasn't that many blacks. I mean, St. Augustine was there. There were black people there. But they were under the Spanish.
Okay, what about Fort Negro?
I just said
Cujo,
St.
stop
Augustine.
him right there and ask what was the biggest maroon settlement in Florida at the time. What was it named?
Hold on, what time is you talking about? Because he went into the 1830s, and I'm talking about the 1700s.
That's what you're talking about. When they served
It was Angola, Florida.
At what time?
Oh, I can't give you right off here the inception of when it was originally started.
I mean,
but yeah,
let's stay on track.
We're not going to take that away. We're not going to take away history. Blacks have been there since the Spanish and the Portuguese and the French been in Florida.
But they ain't coming from South Carolina.
But the majority of blacks.
We even going to give
the majority of them came from South Carolina.
We even will give you this historical fact. The first Christian marriage in the Americas was a black woman in Florida. The first hospital to get established started at a slave hut at an African woman's hut.
What year was this?
Florida.
What year was this?
In the 1500s.
So what we're saying is we know they've
Okay,
been
so
there.
you telling me that they came from South Carolina at that time?
No, we're not.
No, what we're saying is when you conflate the story, you can't do that. If you're going to
But
talk
they
about
wasn't bringing no Africans over there at that time like that.
If you start the conversation with the Seminoles, we're going to zoom into that time frame is what we're telling you.
Okay, but the Seminoles ain't the 1500s.
We know that. We know that. That's why Cujo said 1830 to give you just a rough estimate of when to look.
But that's later in the game. We're talking about 18. That's late in the game.
But you brought the Seminoles up.
If you're talking about the overall story, and I'll go even deeper with you. it's highly likely that a lot of those British and European people wouldn't even went into North America if it wasn't of the aid of Cimarron people in Panama, Walter Riley and Francis Drake. If they didn't help pull that lick on the Spanish, then they probably wouldn't have had the funding to even explore North America.
Okay, so what about down there in the Caribbean islands where the blacks say, where some of the blacks say they don't come from Africa, that they originals from there?
There's no place there that we are the
Nobody
only
would
place
say
that does
that, but what
There's
you'll
no
hear
place that
is
does
somebody say we've been here. If my grandfather if I was to ask my grandfather where we was from, he's gonna say Oklahoma. But if I say, Grandpa, where did we as black people come from? He's gonna say Africa. It's nuances to these conversations.
And that's kind of tough because y'all saying that, okay, yeah, man, it was black Indians over here, but we ain't
No,
gonna
we're
call
not
them
saying
niggas.
We're not saying that they were black Indians. We're saying that they were
You
not.
saying that it was colored Indians, that it was colored Indians over here when they first touched down, right? Just like you said, that it's colored people all over the world, right?
Colored. I mean, I don't use that. I don't say colored. You know what I'm saying? Do you mean that? I mean, what I'm saying is people that look like us, we were not here. That's what I'm saying. People who would be considered black folk, we were not here. It could have been darker Indians all damn day. Those people are not us. We're not them.
How the hell they not us?
Because we're not related to them.
Dark
At
skin
all.
being black.
We don't even share culture with them niggas, bro.
What you mean culture? What culture are you talking about sharing?
We don't have anything in common with Native Americans.
We're not
nothing.
them. I mean,
Just
you
like
might
I
be
told
related
y'all in
to
the
them.
beginning that the
That happens.
Tobacco Indians was labeled as slaves.
So what?
So what? They still not us.
I'm saying to another Indian.
But do
So
you
So
think
the white man,
you talking about those quote unquote Indians, those Native
slaves.
American First Nation people, bro, are
Yo,
not related to us, period.
yo, listen, you hear me? I hate to cut the conversation. It's getting good, but I gotta get up out of here.
All right.
We're gonna
All right.
continue this another time. Vino, pull back up.
Vino,
You
come
got-
back. We got to
you
make
got-
the show. We definitely got to make you the star of the show.
All right, definitely.
And I think he's genuinely trying to figure it out. I don't think he's trolling like the other guys. But we're gonna figure it out. Right?
All right, when y'all gonna be on the next time?
What he said?
I said when y'all gonna be on the next time?
Be on what?
As far as
When
like
you
when
gonna
you
be
gonna go
live
live the
again?
next time?
He don't know. He don't know. He got a baby and stuff, man. Not
Okay.
coincidence working. Got a baby. Got a
next time,
newborn. He got a baby.
Nah. I should be on tomorrow. I'm trying to go
Tomorrow?
every day this week. That's my plan. I'm trying to do a live every day this week. I got a little free time. Trying to organize some things.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to make
Okay. Then I'll pop back in on you.
Yeah, I should. Yo, yeah, we should be back tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, I come back
Definitely look out for it.
Kelly,
All right.
man, what happened to our boy, man?
Who?
Man, he fought the wrong. He had the wrong game. He had a wrong fight plan. He wanted to walk down Ryan and got fucked up. Stupid.
You talking about the box?
Yeah, he tried to go for the knockout instead of just boxing. When he was boxing, he was actually outclassing him. When he started walking him down again, that allowed Ryan to get off because he decided to fight Ryan at mid range. That's what Ryan's strength at. Ryan doesn't have good footwork. Stupid.
All right, Callie, I know you know. When it comes to boxing,
I'm not going to, bro. I want you to go ahead and get your sleep, bro.
I know you can go forever.
Now I'm gonna say Gullah Grill. You gotta come on tomorrow. You and Vias gotta come on tomorrow, bro. If not, if he end up going live tomorrow, you gotta hop on the panel. I'm telling you, you go piss off Gullah.
Big up Virginia.
Those his people.
Hold on, y'all. Listen, I appreciate everybody who sent a super chat. Appreciate everybody who liked the video, who pulled up, watched the video, and shared the video. If you didn't like it, go ahead and like it now. Share the video also, and we're gonna be back. We out of here, man. And that's. Oh wait, hold on. Definitely, peace. Yeah, we out of here, man.
Thank you for sharing this night. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.
Or any of these like fringe sites, like YouTube knockoffs or whatever, They be talking about that crap a lot. You know?
See, that's not what I'm getting. My point is this. You're going to say that these millions of white slaves are brought over here, and then you concoct a story of how white people got in power. The only time in history where the slave took over. That's just insane, bro. So, I mean, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yo, Vino, you ready to show your shit now? You ready for your debate with Gilagrio? Because what date you want to do it at? He won't smoke.
No, I ain't got no presentation yet. I ain't put nothing together yet.
How long you think it will take you to put something together?
What's up, dude?
Hold on a second, Andy. How long you think it will take you to put your slides together?
I think it'll take me about a week.
About a week. So what you want to go in about a couple weeks?
Yeah, that's
about a
perfect.
couple weeks.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay,
I mean,
so
he was just trying to debate. He was just trying to debate. He was just trying to debate something crazy like that the Africans that the Africans came from South Carolina to Florida. And I ain't saying that none didn't come. I'm saying that all blacks in Florida didn't come from South Carolina. That's what I was saying to him. But we're gonna chop it up though. We're gonna see what's up.
Yeah, you guys going to come up with agree to a title, and Not a Coincidence is going to be the moderator. So Not a Coincidence, he's involved in this too. So you got to stay in contact with Not a Coincidence too, because the debate's going to be on this channel.
Definitely.
Is this the cat from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Okay. And you.
And I want to know where he got that.
So you hold on. You got before you go, Chris. You got Not to C's email. Not to See, you got his email.
No. We're gonna exchange that. But Vyasa was saying something. What you said, Vyasa?
If you from Oklahoma, and from what I'm gathering, you Choctaw, right? Being from Broken Bow.
Nah, that ain't me.
Where you from in Oklahoma?
I'm from Oklahoma City, but all my peoples is Seminole.
You got any of them that stay down there?
Yeah. All my most of my family stay in Wewoka, stay in Sasakwa, stay in Seminole and Bowlegs and all the little areas out there.
Is anybody carrying a CDIB?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. If you're from Oklahoma and you claiming any of these, everybody likes to go to the 5. A CDIB would be a certificate of Indian blood, and it's mandatory you have one if you are claiming adherence to these tribes. And if you can prove that you have lineage to it, whether it be through blood and actual tribal membership or citizenship being a freedman, you should have a CDIB.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my grandpa and my older people got all that. I really ain't the.
You would if you have it, if you speak on these subjects the way you do, you would have it. You would know it. This would be your, I don't want to say privilege, but this would be your access to the free medical, to land, to grants.
I know, man. I just ain't did all that myself, but all my family they do that. I just ain't went in there. I just ain't.
Wait a minute. You don't have that ID at all?
I'm saying that I ain't went to go do what I need to do to make sure that I'm getting what I need to get. Now my family and stuff, they done got a lot of stuff. They done, did whatever they need to do. But I just ain't did it. And I ain't saying that, huh? You say what? But yeah, man, I was saying that I mean, like, I just kind of really just got into this little channel and stuff. I ain't know that, for that you had to come with a whole slide and really have to come with it, you know what I'm saying, just to kind of talk or nothing like that. But I'm gonna go on and put it together so we can go on and rap on it. But I was just asking the question, about, because I heard that y'all just be saying that basically that it wasn't no Negroes over here before, and y'all saying, okay, yeah, they was Negroes, but they really not us. That we is basically us didn't happen until the Africans came here.
Nobody's.
Hello, can you hear me?
You know, yeah. Who said
no one's
that?
saying there were Negroes
there
here,
was
bro.
Negroes here?
We're no Negroes here.
I'm saying, okay, so what do y'all consider black? Is it like a certain look? Is it this, what do y'all consider black?
Well, real quick, before we start belaboring us about African and the word black, I think it's very important that we have the discussion about your ID, because if you're saying that your family has all this certification, what do you mean by family? Are you talking about your mother and your father, that they have all their certification proving that they are of the Seminole tribes?
Yeah, like on my
Because the
mother's
only people
side.
that,
Yeah,
your
on
mother's
my
side,
mother's
like your
side.
grandmother.
Yeah, my grandmother. My grandmother's father is I don't know what particular band he was from, but he was more of like the Indian. He a full blood
Because
Indian.
if your mother had that certification, to get that certification,
Yeah,
because
my
she will have
grandma,
access
my
to the medical.
grandpa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got access to, but I just ain't went down there to go get it myself. No, I'm saying, no, I'm saying that. I mean, that's just part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they got all that, and we in the books or whatever, and you know what I'm saying. We came over here with them back a long time ago in the 1800s, fought in the wars, and did all that type of stuff like that. But what I was saying was that there were. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, what I'm saying that there was Negroes already over here before Africans got here. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, all right, but how are you saying that? Where are you getting at?
Well, with some of the, I'll say with this one, I guess book or documentation where they naming them Negroes at the same time, calling, and at the same time saying African. So they say, okay, these is Negroes. These Negroes was born over here, and these Negroes was born in Africa.
What book are you talking about?
This one book was called The Witchcraft of Illinois, or something like that. Witchcraft in Illinois, or something like that.
Well, it's a historical book.
I don't know if it's a historical book, but they was showing that that whenever the French had came down from Canada and was coming down to Mississippi, and when they had settled their little settlements, going all the way down to the Gulf of Mississippi and Mobile, that they had little settlements up, I guess, up in like close to Illinois or kind of close up there, kind of by St. Louis area. And they had took some slaves from, I guess, from the islands, and they had brought them up there. But the people were saying that, yeah, we got Negroes that's African born, but they're also Negroes that we got from the lower Mississippi and also from the West Indies. At the same time, they were saying that they got Africans that was born, that they got blacks, that they got Negroes that's from Africa.
And you said the witchcraft in Illinois.
Hold on real
It
quick.
sounds like a comprehension problem from what you're saying. No offense, but if they saying that they got Negroes directly from Africa at the moment, they
Yeah,
could
it's called
also be saying
Witchcraft in
that they picked.
Illinois.
Yeah, it sounded like you were saying that those Africans were born in the Americas, but not actually saying that they are indigenous here, bro. Yeah, they were from Africa still.
Go ahead, Kelly.
No, just saying it does. It sounds like a comprehension problem. Like, I bet you if we go,
Okay, so why would they say that they was?
I bet
so
you
you
if you
saying?
do you have that?
Okay.
Do you have that quote? Could read it to us if you have it on you.
All right, hold on.
And they said, man, and what's the name of the book? And give us the author, because I want to see if we can find it. That book. Maybe we can read it with you.
So this book is about witchcraft. Like, I don't.
You found it, now to see?
Yeah, I found it.
What is it? What is it called?
Witchcraft in Illinois by Michael Clean.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
So you saying
it's rated
this book
as a fable, bro. This book is rated as a fable. You know that, right?
Well, where you see that at?
I'm looking at it right on the Google homepage. It says right now rating 2.5.
Wait a minute, he left?
Fable.
He left? He left?
I'm looking at it.
Did he leave?
Hey, y'all,
Nah, he's
y'all
still
hear
there.
me?
Oh,
Y'all
no,
hear me?
hold on.
Oh, he's
Nah, but they,
okay, he back.
nah, but they talking
Yeah,
about, but they talking about so-called one of the first cases where a man got killed by law for witchcraft, and that was the only time that ever happened. And they was talking about that in that situation. I mean, within that book, but at the same time, they was bringing up about what they was saying about the people that was living in that area during that time.
So what page is it on? Fable. My bad. Fable is a book company. It's a book reader company. But what page is it on?
I think it's somewhere in the 40s.
Find that page for us so we can go directly to it.
Oh, hold on. I found the whole book. Got it on Internet Archive. I'll put it in the back chat. Okay. Put that. Let me see.
So, brother, you said that you're you say that you're Seminole, right?
Yeah, I'm Seminole.
Gotcha. What was the name of your native religion? I want you to kind of let's get into some anthropology here concerning your people. What was the name of your native religion? And what was it that you worship? Language, etc.
Well, I know that
I
we
study
spoke to.
comparative mythology.
Well, I know that we spoke to. He teach you or something like that. He teach you or whatever that's called. And
You don't know the name of your native tongue?
nah, just like I say, I really ain't nobody that be studying, that be coming like how y'all be coming with it. But I just kind of be on it as far as just kind of what been going on for years, as far as just what the family been doing for years, and then when you go back and look at certain little things that kind of just add up. But just like I said, I'm putting little stuff together to be able to converse with y'all type. Cause y'all a different animal when it comes to it. Y'all really pinpoint. Y'all really, with the.
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm following you here, and you seem very respectful. But what I'm hearing here is you don't necessarily have a clue about your own cultures that you claim to be from. Are you familiar with the history of the Seminole people and the Gullah people from Africa? Are you familiar with them in Spanish-controlled Florida? Are you familiar with that history?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it a little bit.
All right, so if you're familiar with that, then you would know that the Seminole people, they were a mixture of many different Indian groups. They weren't just one monolithic people.
I ain't saying that they was. I know it was a whole bunch of little different things going on down there. All
But
I'm
there was a
saying
clear
is,
separation between people that looked like you and those scattered tribes that intermingled and later became the Seminole.
well, what I was
People like you
tripping
would
on.
be people that look like you would be considered a Seminole free.
Well,
That
they
even
didn't really
carried over
start
to
saying
here,
no free. Well,
Chris.
they really wasn't saying no freedom. They really wasn't talking like that until they got to Oklahoma. They wasn't talking like that,
So
like how
after
they be talking.
1866, it was after 1866
Yeah,
when
so
the Emancipation Proclamation and everything else was signed. So
yeah,
and
so
the
like it was a
Five
lot of things
Civilized
going
Tribes.
on like 50 years before that.
But that still doesn't take away the fact that people look like you would be considered a freedman.
Yeah, I understand they will be considered a freedman, but there also is another little book. I forgot. I need to get the name of it before I start talking. But I seen it to where they was saying in Florida that the blacks in Florida is kind of different than how people kind of be labeling just African Americans for the simple fact that
We're not talking about African Americans respectfully. Yeah, because that's the
African
one thing I
descent.
noticed as you guys.
You talk about
We're
African
not talking.
descent.
You're not
You
of
talk about
African
African
descent.
descent.
You are not of African descent. So why are you talking about African descent? Why are you trying to talk about that? You're not of African descent. I'm asking you about specifically about your culture, your language, and
Yeah,
your
I'm
religion.
saying
You
the
haven't been
African
able
is.
to identify.
I'm saying the African is part of it, but I'm saying also that the Negro Indian is part of it also. That's what I'm saying. I ain't excluding that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't excluding
What's a
that.
Negro
You know
Indian?
what I'm saying? But the African part.
What's a Negro Indian?
I guess it would be in y'all terminology. What somebody told me earlier was a darker colored American.
Well, it seems like to me right now you're conflating because we're not saying that the freedmen weren't considered black Indians.
Nah, I ain't talking about freedmen. I'm talking about when they was first coming through and they was labeling them Negroes.
Oh, wonderful.
At the same time,
do you know who it was? That's what. Hold on, let me explain that right there.
At the same time, they were saying that there was some Africans at the same time.
Who's saying this?
Hold on, let me get this one right quick. So you had Spanish, what's it called, navigators coming over here to America, and when they saw
but they wasn't the first ones to bring the Africans though.
we're about to deal with the term Negro as it applies to First Nation peoples over here in this.
Saying, the Spanish came over here before they even was bringing Africans. Okay.
Yeah, may I talk? Okay, wonderful. So the Spanish, the Dutch, the French, and the British, they all have different social constructs. And when the Spanish saw people of darker color or brown hue, they called them Negro. They weren't calling them Negro as in Africans. They were calling them Negro as in their skin tone. Jack Forbes has an excellent piece of work called the term Negro as it relates to Native Americans. They knew the difference between Africans and First Nation peoples that were here. So yes, they called them Negro, but not because of their ethnicity, but because of the color of their
time
skin.
out. Pause.
And we're not.
Okay, time.
Let me finish.
Okay,
Let me
time
land
out.
my
Pause. So
plan.
you consider?
Please don't time me out. Let me finish, and you can talk. I'm very patient. All right, show me the same type of patience that I've been showing with you. So we're not saying that Native Americans did not have a darker hue. We're not saying that they did not have melanin. But what you guys are doing is you're confusing these terms and not quite understanding the social constructs as it applies to the Spanish people. See, it's called a worldview. The Dutch eventually picked up that word from them also. Later on, the word Negro became associated with slave. And the Queen of Spain herself, she even had to sit up there and delineate between the First Nation peoples here and the Africans with the word Negro. She said, please don't call the First Nation peoples Negroes, because Negro is speaking specifically about slaves. Jack Forbes has an excellent work based around this. So I'll let you go ahead now.
All right, well, just like I was saying that, they was labeling them Negroes at the same time. So what my question is, what's a maroon then? Is that the same thing as a Negro, or is that the African?
Okay, so this is where these conversations get real silly. Now you want to talk about maroons, but you're.
I'm
finish.
saying we on the same. Damn, I only got out a couple of things. We on the same topic.
I thought you said I can answer the question.
Yeah, we on the same
I thought you said I
topic.
can answer the question.
I'm saying, but I was still answering my question.
Wonderful. But why are you? That's cool, but why are we talking about maroons when you yourself are a Seminole? Right? And the people, hold on, let me finish.
Because Seminole come from maroon. Seminole is a French. Seminole is a French term, but it comes from maroon.
Okay, that's cool. Can I talk real quick? Is it okay?
Right.
Because this is where the ad nauseum comes in.
But tell me, is that true?
May I finish?
Is that true first? First, is that true? Do Seminole come from maroon?
Now you're trying to get Chris to answer a certain way. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm saying first, let's get past that first, and then we're gonna go to the next thing.
No, I'm not gonna answer the question the way he wants it.
That's crazy. I just said it's a Seminole. Is Seminole French, and maroon is Spanish for the same thing, right?
Give me my headset for a minute here. My headset fell out.
Yeah, Chris not gonna let you put a W up on the board for some bullshit. That's what is not gonna happen.
How is that some bullshit? How is that some bullshit? If we're talking about Seminoles and it's the same thing as a maroon.
Well, let Chris go. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, yeah. Give me a second. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Can I be heard?
You're good. You're clear.
Okay. Okay. Now I should be even clearer now. What I'm asking for him here, how do the Maroons and the Seminoles, what's the significance about the Maroons and the Seminoles? What are you trying to prove with this? Because you're already stated that you're a Seminole. Now you're saying Seminole is a French word.
It is. It's not.
Okay, so you don't even know the original term of your First Nation people. You come across as an internet Indian.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You got time. I'm saying we're trying to get to it. So
just show me the significance of the Maroons as it applies to the Seminoles. That's what I'm asking you to do. Because what you're doing is that's a generic fallacy when we're talking about the Seminoles and how it applies to you. And now you're talking about Maroons. These sound like typical Aboriginal arguments, and I thought you wouldn't do this today. I'm not going to allow you to dictate the parameters of the discussion.
Come on, man. Here you go getting bougie. Chill out, my nigga. Hold on. What I'm saying is that it was Maroons in Florida. It was Maroon Indians in Florida also.
Wonderful. Are you a Maroon?
Well, what I'm saying is that I'll tell you that I'm a Seminole.
I'm saying you're Seminole, but you're just saying that they go together.
And Seminoles is considered as black. Seminole Maroons, they considered as Creek. They considered
Seminoles
as
are not considered black, sir.
about
Seminoles are not
6
considered
different
black.
things. It
Seminoles are
does.
not considered black. Where did you get that from?
I guess I gotta go. Hold on, let me see if I can find the source real quick. Hold on.
And I want to display this to the audience. This is how you never let them dictate the parameters of a discussion. Keep them right there. If he says he's a Seminole, we want to learn about the Seminoles. I'm not going to go to the Maroons. That's a totally different discussion with a whole set of nuances. You first have to show us how the Maroons and the Seminoles, what's the significance of these two as it applies to you. I'm not going to let you do that.
And it's very easy to do. If he knew the history, he would know exactly how, where, and when to do it. I'm gonna fall back, but it's easy to do. It's very, very easy to do.
Ding, ding, ding. Go ahead, not a coincidence. I land my plane.
Hey, Chris, I got something for you. The thing is, it's a physical book, but there's an article I want you to read to answer one of your questions from earlier on the rationale. And it's
The
the
rationale,
race
the
question of the
rationale pertaining
46
to the rationale
to the
concerning
ABOs.
what? To the
To the
ABOs?
ABOs.
Who's
When
this?
you ask,
Who is
yeah,
this I'm talking to?
when you ask, I'm Vasai. I'm Bubba.
Okay, go ahead.
There's an article. It's a good one to have to break down the psychology of them. So the race question of the 46th state by L.J. Abbott. It was published in 1907. If you can get your hands on it, that's a good one to have in your arsenal.
Okay, wonderful. So thank you. That's thank you very much. That's something. If you could put it in that back chat, I'll grab that. But I wanted to see where
I
he
got
was
a
going to
physical
go.
copy. Yeah.
Oh, you got a physical copy. You want to send it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. We'll get a when we get a moment, I'll get an email
Yeah,
address
just
and I'll send you.
yeah. Chris Harris 313@gmail.com. Because I want the gentleman to explain to the audience who the Maroons were. Now, I would like for him to do that because he went there.
Yeah, they got them. Yeah, they got them listed as black runaway slaves. They got them
You
listed
forgot
as.
of African descent.
I'm saying they got
You
a
forgot that
whole.
part.
Yeah, they got that, but I'm talking about the other stuff too. They got like a whole list. It ain't just one thing to where you trying to put it at.
No, it's of African descent only,
No,
bro.
it's of African descent, sir.
Well, just like
It's of African descent. Here, let me
well,
read
but
it
just
to
like
you.
I say,
Let me read it to you here first.
well, just like I
Hold
say,
on.
well, but just like I say,
Let them talk. Go ahead.
Maroons is like they consider Maroons as originals from America.
No, they consider
No,
them
they did
people of
not say
African
that, bro.
descent.
Yeah, they do.
No,
you made that up. You're incorrect. Because I want to give it back to the panel because I don't want to dominate the panel. You're
no, this is a good
incorrect on
discussion.
that.
We got to
You
stay
don't.
here, Chris, because we got to stay here, Chris.
We are.
What he's doing.
We're definitely going to stay here. We're definitely going to stay here. But what he tried to do was a fallacy of conflation, right? When we were talking about the Seminoles, and he didn't understand the Freedmen Seminoles, nor did he understand even the Gullah.
Man, you
The
talking
Gullah
about
people.
1860, my nigga? We talking about.
I'm sorry, sir. Can I finish? Just let me finish, and you can come back in. You don't have to talk to me about dates. I'm very familiar with dates. Dates aren't going to help you here either. You see what I'm saying? Dates aren't going to prove that you're a Seminole today. All right. But let me get this for a minute. All right. So you're not he's not even how can I sit up here and say
One
it?
tribe
He's
either,
not
man.
compensating.
No, don't
He's not
interject. Don't interject.
compensating.
Now you guys are having a dialogue. Continue, Chris.
Yeah, those are bully tactics. He's not taking into effect that the Seminoles were came in contact with the Gullah people.
which were also runaway African tribes, and how they became a confederacy together, fighting against American oppression, right? Or the colonialists or Spanish controlled Florida at this time, right? But then he goes to the Maroons, and I want to read this to you a la Merriam-Webster here. And it says Maroon, a black person of African descent who escaped slavery and formed or joined a free and often secluded settlement or a descendant of such a person. Wherever Africans were enslaved in the world, there were runaways who escaped permanently and lived in these free, independent settlements. So the word African is mentioned here, but you keep on trying to somehow make the Maroons the Seminoles when you necessarily don't even understand the Seminole history. You don't understand the language. You don't understand the religion. You don't understand any of the foods they ate, but you're ready to get on here and start conflating dates and historical events as if that somehow proves that you're Seminole. One of the things you mentioned is that your family had access to all the records. Well, if your grandmother was a Seminole, and she can be a black Seminole freedman, we're not saying that she can't, right? But if she had it, then she birthed your mother, then your mother would be given a card also, as the gentleman said. And if you were born, she would have access to those medical facilities also, and you would automatically have it. You don't have to go put on an Inspector Gadget jacket in order to get these things and find these things.
Gotta go
I'm
sign
just
up
gonna,
for it.
yeah, I'm just gonna say it like this. I don't believe you.
All right.
Thank you.
So just
Good
like I
dude. I
stated,
respect you though. I respect you though. You were being. I'm gonna respect you though. You seem like a cool dude, but you're a little misled when it comes to history, bro.
nah, just like I stated, man. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that it wasn't no Africans in America. It wasn't no African Seminoles. I ain't saying that, man. I'm saying that it was Negro Indians over here too. So, hold on, I'm gonna get some sticks real quick. I'm gonna get back to the thing. I'm gonna tell y'all to go to this one,
Were
to this
those
one
Negro
video.
Indian Seminoles?
Yeah. What they
That's
talking
a.
about? But let me get two
That's
packs and
cap.
then stick on those.
No, they weren't.
That's
That's
just
cap.
flat out cap.
Yeah,
You know what's funny thing, Chris? You know what's funny, Chris?
What's up,
You know what's
man?
funny, Chris? There were
What's up?
Maroons all over the Americas, and they were all of African
Exactly.
descent.
They were all of African descent. That's why I said, remember when we first went there, I said, we're not going to deal with the Maroons. I'm not going to allow you to dictate the parameters of discussion. You're not an African. Why are you talking about African history? This is weird to me when they do that. That's weird.
Because he's West
Man,
African
it
too.
ain't
That's
weird,
why,
man,
Chris.
because we all mixed in, man. At this
No,
point,
it ain't all mixed in, nigga. You a
we all
Negro,
mixed
you
No,
are
in. But
you
at a,
are West African
don't cuss
too.
them out. Don't cuss them out. Don't cuss them out. We're not doing that. We don't have to do that,
You know,
guys.
I'm
I'm not
saying
trying
that
to
we
cuss him
all
out. That
mixed
just slipped
in at
out.
this point, but I'm saying that at the time it was Negro Indians over here.
No,
You know
it
what I'm
wasn't.
saying?
What did I explain to you what Jack Forbes wrote about that? That was those were Spanish people writing that, calling people of darker hue
No,
Negroes.
because it's like I stated, I'm supposed to show y'all to go to this one
Sure,
video
sure.
where
A video.
video where an anthropologist or one of them historians or one of them people that's a professor at Georgia, but they're gonna talk about about the Maroon
I'm sorry,
Indians in Florida.
The
Yeah, Maroon
Maroons were
Indians.
people of African descent.
Man, that's not, man. Maroons is
Can you show me a
also,
primary? Can you show me a primary that disagrees with the assessment of who the Maroons were?
Good luck with that.
yeah,
All you
I'm
got
gonna
to do
try
is
to
give
get
us
to
a
this.
primary.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I'm
because
gonna try to
Let's
get
I
to
see.
want
that.
that video. Hey, Chris, I want that video where he got said that professor, because you know that professor's not saying what he said, right? That
I
professor,
know.
he's the
And
comprehension.
the professor is saying that the professor is saying that the Tobacco Indians down in Florida that was supposed to be destroyed in 1709, they're saying that them was Maroon Indians that's originally from Florida,
I want that video, bro.
And
I want that video because I guarantee it don't say
okay,
what you
hold
say.
on. As soon as I pull up, I'm finna tell us let's go and look at it. And it's saying that
Just reading what not a coincidence pulled up on it.
these same peoples were slaves to an Indian up in motherfucking North Carolina or South Carolina. And
You
she
know what I'm
was
saying? But just
saying
read
that
it. Just hold on, bro.
and
Just
she was
read it.
saying
Hold
that
on.
it was 10. Okay.
Hold on a second, bro. Just reading what not a coincidence has up here, bro. There's clearly a comprehension issue. You know what I'm saying? Because this right
There's
here
no
doesn't help you.
comprehension issue because for the simple fact, the reason that I'm saying the maroon thing is because they was going
No,
against that damn
I'm talking about
NAC.
out of that book that you're talking about, bro. But every time you come up with something, it just seems to be like you're not comprehending what you're reading or what you're hearing.
Okay, what I didn't
There's definitely a
comprehend.
comprehension issue. Because
What
I'm
I didn't
looking at what not a
comprehend.
coincidence has up here, bro, and this doesn't help your case. On page 44 of that book that you talked about.
And what does it say?
It says
Because I can't see the word.
It said in the Cahokia about 1790, this superstition got the upper hand of reason, and several poor African slaves were immolated at the shrine of ignorance for the imaginary offense. An African Negro called Moreau was hung for
Nah,
his
I'm not talking
crime.
about that. Nah, I'm not talking. I know exactly I'm not talking about that. What they're talking about. I don't know if it's some pages before that, but it's around that area where they saying that the Negroes in this area it was born in Africa, and the other ones is from Lower Mississippi, and the other ones from West Indies. It's in
Yeah, those
it's
are
in that same
those are gonna
book.
be Africa too, bro. They were just Africans born and born in the Americas. That's it.
Nah, because they wasn't even bringing them over
Yeah, they were. You know how
in the
long
French
Africans been
settlements
in the
at that
Americas,
time.
bro?
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
not
Do
in
you
the
know how
French
long Africans
settlement.
been in the Americas?
Not in
Do
the
you know how
French
long?
settlements. Not in the
No,
French
yeah. Do you
settlement.
know how Africans been
They
in the
didn't even
Americas,
have
bro?
no settlements until the early 17s.
Bro, you know how Africans been in the Americas, bro?
What settlements did they have in France that
I'm
was
just saying.
down in the
Do you
Mississippi?
understand? I just want you to
I
understand. You know how
understand
long
now. I'm
Africans
talking
been in the
about the
So
Americas?
area where they was.
Yeah.
Cali. You done fell
I'm
for
talking
it.
about the
See
area where
what
they
he's
was at.
doing is let me show you what he did. He want to talk about Africa because he can't prove what it is he claims to be. So
Of course you
now
can.
you're trying to discuss. So now you're
It's
trying
right
to discuss
there. It's right
African
there. It's
history.
right there. It's right
All right.
there. It's right
Okay.
there.
So read that. Hold on. Do us a favor. Read that straight on through. Don't
It
add
says
anything. Just read it.
some of their Negro slaves have been born in Africa. The others had come from Lower Mississippi.
Start a little higher. Let's get a little context.
Start a little higher for pretext, right? So we can get the context. Start at the top.
Hold on, but let me make my screen big. Hold on.
Yeah, and what's the name of this chapter?
This is hold on, let me see.
What's the name of this book?
Oh my God, that chapter does not help him at all, bro.
Yeah, it's this
I ain't
one.
tripping on. I ain't tripping on. I don't need no help. I'm just going on what they were saying.
You got a comprehension issue, bro.
What's the okay? So where's the comprehension
Just
going
read it.
on?
Read it first. Read it first, and we'll go over with you.
Let him read it. Don't let him escape.
Read it first. I'm not gonna help you. Just read it.
Right, because he's gonna try to he's gonna try to listen to what you're saying, and he's gonna try and have a conversation about the smallest thing you say. Read this text
Tell
that
me
you
where I'm
brought
wrong.
forward.
Tell me where I'm wrong, man. I brought y'all to this. Tell me where I'm
we
wrong.
want you to read it first.
We just want you to read it.
I just read it. I just read it.
No. Read it. Come on.
Hold on, but you ain't even got it up there.
Oh, I don't? Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do.
It's up there.
Okay, I'll read it. I'll read it for him. And it says, "Oh no, I would like to read it." And it says, according to historians,
you can't even see the part.
Vino, we're gonna read the whole page. Relax.
We're gonna read the whole thing slowly.
Okay, read the whole thing.
Okay, and it says, according to historians, Alexander Davison and Bernard Stuve
descendants of Europeans, particularly the French living along the Mississippi River, eyed their slaves with suspicion. In their complete history of Illinois, they wrote, quote, "It was a very common feeling among the French to dread to incur in any way the displeasure of certain old colored people under the vague belief and fear that they possess clandestine power by which to invoke the aid of the evil one to work mischief or injury to person or property," end quote. One such person living near Cahokia, an elder woman named Jeanette, was widely feared for the purported, ability. Jeanette, stop right there, inspired terror by her appearance that adults as well as children would flee at her approach. In the winning of the in the winning of the West, Theodore Roosevelt also noted the French fear of witchcraft on the Illinois frontier. It must be remembered that the Creoles were very ignorant and superstitious, and that they one and all, including apparently even their priests, firmly believed in witchcraft and sorcery. He wrote, quote, "Some of their Negro slaves had been born in Africa. Stop, don't scroll. Had been born in Africa. The others had come from the lower Mississippi or the West Indies. They practiced the strange rites of voodooism. This is not helping you."
Definitely, I told you, bro.
And there were adepts in the art of, let me finish. Because we're getting the context here. And they were adepts in the art of poisoning. Accordingly, the French were always on the lookout lest their slaves should, by spell or poison, take their lives. Why? Because they practiced rituals that would be considered witchcraft to the French because they were Anglo-Saxon Christians. Simple. Right? Understand the history of voodoo or voodoo, as the French called it, because that's a French word. Right? Let's keep going. During the American Revolution, let me stop right there. I'm sorry. France lost control over the Illinois region in 1763 in the Treaty of Paris, when King Louis formally ceded to Great Britain. During the American Revolution, American General George Rogers Clark wrested the Illinois county from British control. Virginia claimed the territory after the war and was under the Virginian control until 1784. Although the British and the Americans were accustomed to English common law, both sought to preserve French customs. Virginia law stated that civil officers must, quote, "conduct themselves agreeable as much as possible to the laws, comma, which present settlers are now accustomed to," end quote. But that they were allowed to pardon persons found guilty under these laws, except in cases of murder or treason. Article 27 of the Black Code of Louisiana prescribed the death penalty for, quote, "the slave who strikes his master, his mistress, the mistress' husband, or their children, and causes bruising, blood to flow, or strikes the face." Likewise, Article 28 provided, "As to the exercises and acts of violence which slaves commit against free persons, we wish that they be severely punished, even by death if necessary." So, what are you trying to prove by reading this?
That they said that the Negroes came from Africa, Lower Mississippi, and West Indies.
Right, it said
Didn't you call
African because
didn't you call them Indians before?
yeah.
No, I
They didn't even
said
say.
that. I said
Now
what
you
exactly what the book said. I
and do
said
you
that they
know
said
that
they
the
was
West
Negroes. They said they
Voodoo
was
killed you, bro.
Negroes.
Voodoo killed you.
Some was born in Africa. The other ones come from Lower Mississippi, and the other ones come from West End. That's all I said.
okay? So yes, there
And
were
they practice
slaves.
voodoo,
Hold on,
bro.
Callie. Yeah, they practiced
Yeah,
voodoo,
but hold on.
which are West African traditions.
Yeah, and that just because they're born, they could have been born in Mississippi, but that doesn't make them non-Africans. They're still Negroes. Some of them are born in Africa, some aren't. But what they have in common is these West African practices, voodooism and shit like that.
Yeah. So
You get
and you
that?
got to understand what else you read. What's
Or
up, Sheriff?
even the
Good, good,
ones
good,
born in
good, good.
I mean, when I
ones
hear how
born
y'all trying to spin it though,
are doing the same thing. No, it's
Ain't no
not spinning.
spinning
That's
it.
what listen. This is what they're talking about, bro. They're talking about how these French, they're scared of these Negroes because they be poisoning them, and they're blaming it on voodoo, right? And what the African has in common with the American born Negro is they're both doing this. Synchronism. You see that?
Well, if you keep reading in there, they also say something about the Indian medicine man.
That's somebody totally different. They're not calling the Indian a Negro. You see
Not
how
at
that's a
all.
different person.
Distinction.
So yes, there was Indian in all indigenous communities. They have what you want to call medicine man or things like that, the obeya and things like that. Indians had that form of medicine men also, but they're not calling the Negroes Indians. You see that, right? You're trying to
Yeah,
make
what
them
I'm
Indians.
saying is that no. Okay, what I'm saying is that
I gotta step
they
away.
didn't have. Yeah, that they didn't have. They wasn't bringing blacks from Lower Mississippi that was slaves. I mean, that was coming from the West Indies. They come from the Lower Mississippi.
I'm sorry, the West Indies was part of the transatlantic slave trade, sir. And then you had Africans who were born,
Okay,
and then you had,
tell me,
hold on, let me finish, hold on.
where's the black
Let
people
me,
in the West Indies before they got there?
okay,
Where's the black
okay,
people in
hold
South
on.
America at all?
Okay, so y'all see what he's doing again. Now he's
I'm just
begging the
asking the
question.
question. I'm just asking the
No,
He moving the
question. You
this
keep
is,
goalposts,
going
though, bro.
may
into,
I finish? Hold
you
on,
keep going into
may I,
tag
hold
team and
on.
your homie.
May,
Y'all see what he
hold
doing?
on, bro.
I'm
May
just
I
asking the
finish?
question, my nigga.
May I
Damn.
finish? May I finish?
You keep on tagging your homie. I'm just asking the question.
Okay, may I finish now? So what this
Okay,
article
please.
is saying is what they're saying is that the French had slaves that were born in Africa, but that does not mean that there weren't descendants of slaves being born over here below the Mississippi.
So why they just wouldn't just say that they just from Africa? Why would they put all the
Because
other
this
shit in
is
there?
in this is because this in its historical context,
No,
slavery
no,
is.
no,
Y'all see what he
no.
doing now? Y'all see what he
I
doing?
ain't jacking that.
These
I ain't
are
jacking that.
Hey,
I
real
ain't
quick,
jacking that because
respectfully,
you're
hold
trying to
on.
say, okay.
Respectfully, can I talk? I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Just let me talk, and you can finish. All right, you can finish with your misled source, like you guys always do.
What
Now,
is Miss
that
Waters
does
out
not
there?
because you tried to imply that these were Indians, and it doesn't say anything about that. At that,
I'm
you
saying
tried
they
to read
saying they come
halfway
from that
into it.
area. They said
Okay,
they
if
come
you
from
could
this
just let
area.
me finish. Hey, if you could just let me finish, that would be
All
great.
right.
Okay. All right, because it shows you didn't have any comprehension for what it is that you just read. So that's not to say that the descendants of slaves weren't being born in Mississippi. It just said some of them were born in West Africa. And why? Why was this important? Because they would be more keen to their practices of voodoo. They would have a fresh understanding of this, and they would be able to come over here and teach this to the slaves that were here. This is why the French would be afraid of it, because these people aren't Christians. That's the context of this. It doesn't make mention of
Man,
these
no,
people
it's
being
not,
Indians
man.
in
No,
it.
it's not.
Hold
No,
on.
it's not. No, it's not.
It's
No, it's not.
mentioning, y'all see, the name of the chapter is witchcraft, first of all. Second of all, it's speaking about voodoo as it applies to people of African descent, which is a traditional religion on the west
And
coast of Africa.
you going too deep into it.
Well, can you show me why you're begging the question about something that doesn't make mention of these people being Indians because you're not familiar with the transatlantic slave trade
Facts.
nor its history?
Well, fact.
And on top of that too, bro,
okay.
French have been involved in transatlantic slave trade since the 16th century. So you said that they didn't start until the 1700s. That's fact. That's a false.
Because I didn't say they didn't start. I said they didn't have them over here in the French territories. That's what I said.
Who told you that?
They
Who
I guess
told you that? Who told?
did nobody tell me that the book
What
of the
was
company
Haiti? What
the
was
book
Haiti?
of the book of the
What was
company.
Haiti? What was Haiti? What was Haiti?
Yeah, the book of the company
No,
where they
no,
was
no,
getting
no,
the
no.
No,
slaves
Tell me
answer
from
what
the
is when they
question.
Haiti.
Was Haiti not a French territory?
We're
man,
waiting for an answer, sir.
I'm talking about them having slaves over
Can you
here
ask the question, bro? That
in the
Haiti is in the
United
Americas,
States.
right?
Man, we're not talking about the islands. We're not talking about the islands. We're
Bro,
talking about Lower Mississippi. We talk about Lower
they
Mississippi right
just
now.
talked about
We
slaves
talking about
being born in the
Lower
islands in
Mississippi.
this paragraph.
Okay, that's cool. We're talking about the Lower Mississippi right now.
And
well, let's
the
look at
West
the
That's
lower
what we're talking.
Mississippi.
We're not talking about
Why are you
Haiti. I
fucking
don't know
nuts,
why
bro?
niggas even
cool?
brought
So
up
let's
Haiti. We
talk.
talking about the Lower
Hold
Mississippi.
on. So let's talk about lower Mississippi. Are you
Okay.
implying the people that there were there, according to this text, were Indians or Seminoles?
I'm not saying they was. I'm saying they was
Because you're a,
Negro. I'm saying they was Negro Indians.
they were Negro Indians. Where does it say? Where? No. Cali. Don't worry, I got them. Where does that say this in this text?
It says the Negroes is from the Lower Mississippi.
Yeah, but where does it
That doesn't
say
mean
that they were Negro Indians?
Them is the
Where does it
only
say that at?
inhabitants. Them is the only people from their area.
No. This is why I call it. You guys are
Who else
begging
is?
the question.
Who
It
else is?
doesn't say Negro
Who
Indian.
else is
It
from
doesn't
that
say
area?
that.
It says
You
Negro
made
from the
it
Lower
up.
Mississippi.
Now you're.
It says Negro from the Lower Mississippi. So what's the Lower Mississippians?
It just says Negroes.
What's the Lower
It
Mississippians?
just says
Okay, tell me what is the Lower Mississippians?
slaves were there too.
Tell me what is the
Slaves were there
Mississippians?
also.
Okay,
It doesn't give that. This is your
can you
text.
tell me what the
You see how
Mississippians are?
you see how you guys. Hold on. You
Can
see
you
how
tell me
you
what
keep
the
on. I'm gonna let you
Mississippians?
talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Not a coincidence. Go ahead.
Listen. So it says some of their Negro slaves have been born in Africa. The others come from Lower Mississippi. Now, you see, they're talking about the same people, just different birthplaces. Now, for these Negroes to be Indians, we need to see a definition where Negro means Indian. You're just making
I
that.
think he got confused because of the West Indies part. Not a
No,
coincidence.
I can't confuse. They said Lower Mississippi, and
throw that out now.
Don't give him
Mississippians
that. Don't give him that.
is a
Don't
section
give
of the
him that.
Indians, right?
trying
Is
to
the
talk
Lower
about-
Mississippi? Is the Lower Mississippians considered
No.
some type of culture of some Indians?
No. You're making these Negroes that. You're making these Negroes that. They didn't say that they're Mississippians.
They said they.
No, they're from Lower Mississippi.
Why would they say it like, okay, like the West, like they from the West Indies?
Did you pass
the
third grade
Caribbean, bro.
English? That's the Caribbean.
Okay, so
That's
so
part
y'all
of the
tell
transit.
okay,
Excuse
so y'all,
me.
okay,
Hold
so
on,
y'all tell
wait.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
wait a minute. Yes, oh my God. The West Indies was part of the transatlantic slave trade. They dropped slaves off there. This
So
source daggers
okay.
you.
Okay, so you telling me that
Hey,
it was
Chris,
never.
where's Haiti at?
Oh my God.
Isn't Haiti in the West Indies, aka the Caribbean?
Yes, Haiti. Yes, that's a French controlled territory.
But y'all done already said that there was darker colored Indians over here before when they came over here. They just not us,
Darker
right?
color
He's
does
moving
not
the goalposts.
equate. Yes,
But
he's
y'all
not
said
moving the
that, right?
goalposts. He's making an
Y'all said
argument
that,
from
right? Or
ignorance.
did y'all say it was darker colored Indians?
I want y'all to let him talk. Let him talk.
Did y'all say that? Okay, first
Let him
we're gonna
talk.
get past that. Okay, first we're gonna get past that. Did y'all say that?
I'm sorry, sir. You produced a source, and
I'm
within
saying,
this
did
source,
y'all?
hold on. Let me
Oh my
finish.
God.
Respectfully, you produced this source to try to prove a point showing Negro Indians when it doesn't say that. Now your ass up here begging the question, bro.
So okay, so
Give
why
it
would
up.
they
You
label?
lost. This is
why would
talking
they
about
label?
African practices
So
of
why would they label?
voodoo.
So why would they?
Excuse me.
So why would they label the Batianos maroons?
Okay, cool. Can you show me where that says? Hold on. No. Can you show me where that says that in here in this article that you produced?
No, not in this article. It's in another book. Hello?
That has never happened.
This shit crazy, bro.
Yo, Vino, listen. Let me ask you a serious question. Are all
Man, I'm just saying making this up, man.
You're not confusing me. You're the one confused. Go ahead. Not a coincidence. I'm gonna mute out.
Vino, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, are all brown skinned people the same?
No, they not, and that's why I asked you in the beginning. That's why when I asked you in the beginning, what do you consider black? Do you consider a certain color of black? Do you consider a certain type of black?
No, you need to hold on. So now we already established not all brown skinned people are the same, right?
Sad.
Is they a nigga?
Not all brown skinned people are the same.
Is they considered? Is they okay? Time out. Is they considered a nigga to the European?
No.
You say they not?
No.
No.
You would have to
Native
show that and
Americans are dark
demonstrate
skinned
that.
too, bro.
Okay.
Right. You would have to demonstrate that for us.
So what's the difference between a real dark African and a light skinned African?
You see how you got more questions? Hold on. No. You
I'm
see
just
how you
asking a
got more
question.
questions? Yeah, I know you asking a question. You got more questions than answers.
But I answered all your questions.
I
You
know.
have
I want to
not
get
answered any of them.
I want to get back to this book, this reading comprehension problem.
This book is killing you, bro. You already died by your source, bro. Once they brought up voodoo, it was over for you. Understand? You know where voodoo comes from, right?
No, it's
Voodoo
not.
comes from Togo,
I'm not talking
Benin,
about voodoo.
Nigeria.
I'm not talking about voodoo.
No, but this chapter talked about it, bro. They talked about all those people, whether they're born on the continent of Africa, the Caribbean, or in Mississippi, were practicing voodoo.
Why would they also bring up an Indian medicine man also within that same book?
That don't have nothing to do with those Africans.
Oh, no, stop. Listen to what he's saying, an Indian medicine man. Why didn't they call these Negroes right here that we're looking at Indian? Because they're not. They're different. If they was Indians, they would have wrote it here. Do you get that?
Yeah, I get it.
So they're not. You're making them Indians. This book is not making them Indians.
At all. It's a clear distinction, bro, in this book. This book has clearly made them West African, bro, as described
The
as
book
West
said that they was
It
Lower
clearly
Mississippi.
tells you. No, it does not
Yeah,
say
but the
that.
book told me they was Lower
What you're trying to
Mississippi.
do? No, it does not. It says that. Hold on. It says right here that some of the French people's slaves were born in Africa, and some were born in Mississippi. Who are the some? They're still talking about the African slaves.
Nah, man, stop it.
Yeah, man. See, this
it
works
is,
in your
bro.
Avo community.
With the West African practices, bro, you can't have this lack of comprehension, man. Do you lack comprehension skills? I'm not trying to be funny, because that's part of it. That's implying it right there. When they bring up voodoo, that implies it.
Stop it, man.
What he's trying to do, No, Cali, you know what he's trying to do? He's trying to see, because he's trying to run some Mississippian culture. He's trying to run to that nonsense now.
I ain't running to. I'm just saying that's what they said.
I know that's exactly what you're trying to do.
No, they didn't say that at all.
It doesn't say that it doesn't say anything about Mississippian culture.
It
We're
don't say nothing
slaves
about
in Mississippi.
Yes, they're talking about voodooism. They're talking about voodoo. You want to know? Should we look up where that's from?
Yeah, we know where it comes from. Pull it up now to see. We know where it comes from. Benin, Togo, Nigeria, West Africa.
They're telling you the culture they're practicing. They said, look, they have practiced the strange rite of voodooism. That ain't no Mississippi.
It's a French word. It's a French word. And it's talking about French colonialists. You daggered yourself on this source.
Yeah, but
he died by a source.
You died by your own source.
Y'all stuck on the voodoo. I'm talking about where they said I'm talking about where they said that the Negroes
hold on, watch this. What's the name of this chapter? Hold on. What is the name of this chapter?
It's witchcraft in Illinois.
There you go.
And I'm saying they wasn't bringing no slaves from
Illinois country. That's the name.
There you go.
But they
Adding
wasn't
false lore
bringing.
to a text that
I'm
already
saying
has a
that they
historical
wasn't.
context.
I'm saying that they wasn't bringing.
You guys just ain't honest.
They damn, my nigga, they not bringing no slaves from the lower Mississippi that's connected to the
Sir, I just told you right here they did.
that's connected
You
to the
didn't even
island.
read the whole text. Excuse me, you didn't even read the whole text, and I don't know what the hell
Yeah, I
you're
read the
talking
whole
about right
text,
now.
man.
That what you just said makes sense.
So,
Hold on.
I read the
Now
whole
I can tell you pulled. Hold on, I can tell you pulled this up by typing in something like West, and when you pulled it up because all the words that has West in it are highlighted, I can tell you ain't read this book. You don't even have a grasp of how to wield this sword here
what is
because you
you
didn't even
talking
know what
about,
Voodoo.
man?
You didn't even know that Voodoo was a West African. It was West
Oh
African culture.
man.
That daggers y'all right there.
Nah, no it
it
don't,
kills you, bro.
man. No it don't, man.
Grandma
No it
Comes
don't.
from
said.
West
No it
Africa.
don't.
Grandma
No it don't.
said.
No it don't. Stop it, man.
Grandma
No
So,
it
so
don't.
said.
voodoo don't come from West Africa.
Man, just because they said they was doing voodoo, that's what they gonna say with a black
So what
person,
Native
with
Americans practice
with
voodoo,
any
bro?
type of black culture
You got to show that.
anyway.
You
I'm
got to show
saying
us West. You got to show us. Show us
within
where
that
they said Native Americans
within it
practice voodoo. Show us.
within that it's somewhere close in there. You ain't gonna
No,
miss
it
it
ain't.
too far.
It ain't in there at all.
Where they
You
bring up
never read that in
It
that
ain't
chapter,
here at
bro.
all.
where they say that it's
It
that they
never says
basically
that Native
that they
Americans
basically
practice.
doing the
It
same
never said
thing.
that, bro.
They said they basically doing the same thing as the Indian medicine man.
No, they didn't say that at
It
all.
is in there.
You
It's
just
in
It
made
there.
that
doesn't
shit
even
up.
say that.
It's in
You
there.
just made that
You
shit
made
up,
that
bro.
up.
I'm not making it up. It's in there.
You made
I read
that. You made
I
that
read it.
up.
It's in there.
Bro, you
It's in there.
freestyling like a
Hey, y'all know
motherfucker,
what
bro.
they
It's in
do?
there.
Hey, this is another thing they do. They'll read these sources, and
It's in
in
there.
their echo chambers, everybody be agreeing with them. They're like, "See, look right
I'm
here,
saying it's in there,
Mississippi.
man.
Where
I'm
the
just
black people coming from Mississippi from?
like, why would they say it?
I'm Seminole, but
Why
don't
would they
even know
say
the
it?
name of my own native language.
Why would they
I'm
say it?
Seminole, but don't even have my own ID."
Why would they say it?
They're explaining it to you, and your begging of the question is hilarious. You've been begging the question the entire night now. This
Yeah,
source
you
does
ain't.
not support you.
Man, you
It
need to
I'm
can't
take a
just
reading
convince me
saying
that this
proficiency
source is
test.
supporting you.
Hey, Chris,
that's
do you think
another
he's
little
ever
thing.
taken a reading proficiency test?
But,
Do you ever
I
think
don't
he's
think
taken
he
a reading
understands how to
proficiency test?
comprehend. I don't think he comprehends what he's reading too well.
No, he doesn't. It's clear.
And I'm being nice here.
Do you think he
I
can
don't think
pass a
he's
reading
comprehending.
proficiency test? Do you think he can pass a reading proficiency?
Hold on, man. Hey, hold on. But let me put this
But
link
I like,
to
hey,
this.
hey, yo, real quick though, dog. I like you though as an abo. You all right. I
Yeah,
fuck
he's
with you
solid.
though.
He's
You all
solid,
right.
bro.
Yo, can
I
y'all hear
fuck
me?
with you though.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, my fucking computer crashed on me again. But it's late anyway. I'm about to get up out of here, man. My phone about to die.
Oh, you about to go?
hours.
Okay. Vino, yeah, you definitely need to connect with Nadacy because Gullah gonna wipe the floor at you.
Yeah, Gullah gonna wipe you.
He tried to.
You
He
lucky,
trying to.
hey Vino, and you lucky you ain't debating me.
He
Because I
trying
will
to come with
smush you.
He trying to come with an
Peace, not a
angle where
coincidence. This was fun, bro, man. I'm out, man. Peace.
he trying to come with an
Grandma
angle where he know he
said.
gonna win.
Lotus,
But you know what I'm saying. But I'm still
and
gonna get him
Smoke
up out of
too.
there
Y'all
though.
late.
Ain't not a coincidence. Don't run now, nigga.
Y'all late. What you said, Smoke?
I said, y'all want to jump on one nigga. Then when reinforcements come, all of a sudden your battery
Man, it's late now. It's late now, man. It's late.
yo,
I gotta go.
look,
You ain't no. First of all, you ain't no reinforcements, nigga.
bro. And your half-breed African counterpart, brother, he ran as soon as the smoke showed up. Yeah, let
Y'all not no
that
smoke.
let that be a lesson to
Yeah,
you.
Chris definitely ain't running from you. No one's running from you.
Smoke. He can't handle the smoke.
Smoke. We've been live. We've been live all day. Y'all niggas been scared to death to pop out. But I definitely got to get up out of here, man. I would love to beat y'all up, but it's late. I gotta go.
Yeah, you guys can come around for Gullah versus Vino. They're gonna have a debate on this channel.
But yo, Vino, shout out, shout out to Vino. Shout out to Vino. He a little confused, but I like his demeanor. He seemed like a good guy.
Cool cat, yeah.
Yeah, unlike these two misfits we got up here.
Yeah, you ain't smoking today, Nino.
Hey, this gonna be the first debate you. This is gonna be the first debate you moderated. Not to see.
Hey, bro, this running that you're doing is not gonna look good on the playback. I'm out this bit.
I ran. Fuck it, I ran. But yo, I'm out of here, man. Everybody in the chat, peace. Appreciate y'all for sticking around.
The case. You know what I'm saying? It was after a while. And a lot of the stuff we get about the stupidity in Africans came in after the Revolutionary War. You know what I'm saying? You know, when this whole justification thing, you know, it became like a worldwide thing. That's when the Europeans had achieved some real preeminence. Like by the late 18th century. They were the shit. You know what I'm saying? The Eastern world was breaking down. You know, Turkey, the Ottomans weren't as powerful. You know, that was the beginning of their downfall, so to speak. You know, the Barbary pirates were being put in line. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you have your Blumenbachs and your Karl Linnaeus and all this race concept. It all came then. You know what I mean?
Them niggas got arrogant as hell.
Yeah, they did. They did. But initially, you know, they were like the English were just a bunch of pirates. You know, we like to say, you know, when you read about it, they were privateers. But that's one reason I don't call England Great Britain until 1706. Because
You okay?
Yeah, it's cool. Big up our culture.
It's not bad.
I said it all black.
Yeah, bro, he's fucking pump faking on the topic. What's up, dude? What up, man?
Man, you lying, man. Stop lying, man.
I'm lying. But I said this.
I said it wasn't no Africans in South Carolina. Come on, man. Stop
Very
that,
first
man.
time on this show, my very first encounter with you, you said that when we realized you said you was from.
I said that I said that all blacks in Florida didn't come from South Carolina. It wasn't no crazy, crazy mass migration from South Carolina to Florida.
Migration.
Where did they come from?
It wasn't no crazy. It wasn't no crazy migration of no Africans.
I mean, Florida's late in the game, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, Florida late in the game, dog. Florida was Spanish control.
Yeah, until 1832.
How is it late in the game when that was the first establishment?
It's late in the game for the United States of America. It was a Spanish colony before 1832.
But there was still a lot going on between
There was
them.
a lot going on. Facts. But it was settled by the Americans in 1832. And it was settled primarily by farmers from South Carolina.
Man, what did you saying with that?
What do you mean?
I mean, what did you trying to say? Right? I mean,
What we saying with that is you had runaway slaves that escaped into Florida. You said that all Africans didn't come from South Carolina. Then where did they come from then?
I'm saying they ain't
Tell us. You teach us now.
Hey, hold on. Stop. He just
I'm saying they not Africans. I'm gonna put it together. I'm just saying they not that. I'm just saying they not all Africans.
What are they?
What were they?
They are the black Negroes, Americans, black Indians, whatever you want to call them, man.
Yo, can we pause real
quick?
Yo?
Hey, Gullah, real quick. Make sure you get some primaries about the Spanish colonies that were here and how they saw.
I don't gotta get nothing. This
what they saw when they were over here in Florida.
This conversation's like 8 years old, dog. I don't have to get everything's
Yo,
already.
Gullah, real quick.
Oh no, I would like to slam the mallet on their hand. That's all. Bow.
Already. I already emailed you, bro. Check your email, homie.
You and
You gonna get crazy, my dude.
You heard me?
You gonna look crazy when I put this together, man. For real, though. It's crazy right now.
You gotta look into the reason that Georgia exists.
These niggas, bro.
Georgia exists.
Joe, can you chill for a minute, please? NAC,
okay.
You see your email, bro?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to look at my phone. I don't see nothing yet.
I sent you a book like earlier in this live. That's strange. That's
Hold
why I
on.
asked you for.
Hold on.
Real
You still tag teaming, man?
Ain't nobody, yo, chill out, bro. But look, when I first came out, when I first rejoined the live, when the whole debate topic came up in this panel or whatever, right? And I said, dude denied African involvement between South Carolina and Florida. Did I not? Did he responded, no, I didn't say that. But just 2 minutes ago, he said they aren't African. You see how this is
Didn't say.
going?
I said not all of them.
They're
I
not
said not all
Gullah,
of them. I said
Gullah,
you gotta
Gullah,
listen. I said not all of them,
It's
man.
hard to listen to
Gullah.
you though, Bubba. Go ahead, Bo.
What was the biggest runaway settlement in Florida
We don't
at the
even
time?
know. We're not talking about it. We don't talk about it already. We're not doing nothing.
I know.
But mind
Just
you, but look,
throw that name out because it still
he's
exists
in the
today.
Gullah Geechee Discord with us, fam. It's nothing but primaries in that motherfucker. It's nothing but for the past
Right.
3-4 years. It's nothing but
Too
primaries. Like
long.
what?
Hey, real
Too
quick.
long.
Hey, Vino, this is easy. What was the biggest black Indian tribe in Florida? Tell us. Go.
Nah, I ain't gonna give it all up right now. I ain't gonna give it all up. I ain't gonna give it all up right now.
You might as
I ain't
well.
gonna give it all up right now.
You reading books that are
Not because y'all gonna be saying show the slide, source your sources, show the book, source the page. So
Hey, Keller, where this debate
I'm
gonna
getting
be
it
at,
all
bro? Where this
together.
debate gonna be at so I can purchase it?
Where we at right now?
Oh man, all right, cool.
I'm not
All right,
going
cool.
nowhere else. I'm right here right now. Yeah.
Yo, I want to ask a question about Georgia, right? So Georgia
I
was a
want to
buffer
send.
state.
I want to talk to NAC,
So
bro.
Georgia was a buffer state, right? But Savannah, they were still bringing slaves because they're supposed to be one of the oldest cities in America. It was still bringing slaves into Savannah, but not all over Georgia.
If Savannah was the primary point, yeah, Georgia doesn't have a very clean coastline. So that's like North Carolina would be similar, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Savannah was like the main entry point for people coming into Georgia. Yeah.
Right, but Savannah was still within the territory of Georgia. Like
Yeah,
you know,
because
they
it was
had
only
slaves
the
in
northern
Savannah.
part of Georgia. And it kind of leaned down. If
Hey
you look
yo, Gullah,
Yeah.
when did the Africans get in South Carolina?
Hey yo, Vino, put your email in the chat so we can coordinate this thing.
Let's answer the question. I just got one question for you. Since you got your slide ready.
Said,
Yeah, since you've been ready since yesterday.
I've been ready since 3 years ago. You're
3 years ago. Okay, that should be off the top.
1526, bro. I've done taught this shit for the past decade. 1526. Now, Vino, can you please put your email in the private chat so now the questions can coordinate this thing between us? It's very simple. Did you hear my answer?
Yeah, I heard you.
Is there any rebuttal? What's up?
Oh my bad. I didn't know you was debating. So I understand what you meant by what you said. That's what's up.
Yeah, you say 1526.
Hey, Mr. Native American, are you familiar with evil land?
Hold on. Me and my man talking real quick. You say 1526 or 1566 or something?
He said
Man,
you heard clearly what he said.
you feel me, Sean? I mean, Chris, my fault. No,
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to. I
I know
didn't hear
that was
exactly what you
that's
said.
a tactic that y'all use to try to confuse everybody.
Man, I'm gonna holler at you, man. I'm just trying to clarify. That's all.
I just literally answered that very specifically. On top of the fact that you won't even answer a question that was posed to you.
Was Carolina formed at that time?
Put your email in the back chat. You just say you don't want to show your
Man,
hand.
we go.
That's fine. I didn't answer your
I'm gonna put your email in there, my nigga. Hold on. I'm gonna do it, my nigga. I'm gonna do it, man.
Why you acting? Why are you
like
acting?
this is weird? Is this not weird or not?
Man, you acting weird, man. Chill out, my nigga. I ain't gotta move when you say move, my nigga.
But yeah,
I wonder why they beg the question so much about all this history.
This nigga's crazy.
Like, do I gotta show and prove this fucking Discord messages, bro? Like, this shit is weird. This nigga's weird. Bob, am I tripping? Am I wrong or not, Bob?
Is he from some type of tribe or something? Like what is
he claiming?
Is he from some type of tribe?
If he this is
Man, I'm just a real one, man. I'm
Gullah,
finna slice y'all up, man. I'm just a real one. It's gonna slice y'all up with this game, man. Y'all gonna be looking crazy, man. But it's all good because it's all love. I don't hate none of y'all.
I don't fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't fuck.
Hey, brother, can I ask you a question now? Can I ask you a question about American history?
In my sleep and
You
there's
can ask
certain
me
questions I
anything.
keep asking.
Yeah,
I
what
keep
is Ebo
asking.
landing?
What is who?
What is Ebo landing?
That is.
What was
Y'all
it?
going too far. Y'all going too far into stuff he ain't gonna know.
Yeah, you know.
Just keep it.
I
Just keep it simple.
don't know
He
what that
from
No,
the.
no,
is.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. Listen to what I'm saying. There's a reason why I'm doing this. There's a specific reason why I'm asking this question. All right. I got to. It's always a method to my madness. All right. So, do you know what Ebo landing is?
He did answer. He said no, he don't know. I promise you he did. I heard him.
That's a shame.
Yeah, he
That's a
jumped
shame.
out.
Hey,
Hey,
brother,
A
what's
hey,
the
better
you say
question.
zone
A better
15.
again?
Hey, you
question.
say
But a better
1560.
question.
Hey, you say
A,
1560. Hey, was
He said
South Carolina formed
1526.
then?
Bro,
He did not say
1526.
1560.
do
He
you
did not
Okay,
hear
say
what I'm saying? I
1526.
1526.
said it 3 times.
Chris,
Very
a better
Okay,
question. A better
1526 was
question to ask him since he
You
came
see how he
from.
corrected himself so quick, y'all. He said
was
you said 1560, then he hurried up and
1526.
corrected
All right,
himself. You know exactly
1526.
what he
Right.
said.
And there's a reason why I've asked
Brother,
him
are
this
you familiar with the
in
Stoner
the
Rebellion?
past.
No, don't, bro. Like we're doing too much right now for no
Yeah,
reason.
Right.
yeah, don't
He
get it right.
already said he's not going to provide anything. Why the fuck am I doing all this extra shit for him? For
Yeah.
what?
Right.
My shit
What
is
you
ready
mean?
to go right now. He
Who
got
said
to
I
go
wasn't
mix
gonna
mine.
provide anything? I'm telling you, we just having a small conversation right now, my nigga.
No,
Okay.
we're
Now you
not, bro.
said your
We're just
piece.
trying to line this debate up, and you
But you
still
said.
chucking and jiving.
We
Hold on.
is gonna
Calvin, let me
debate
get after you,
as
sir.
soon as I
Where's your
put it
email?
together, man. As soon as I put it together,
Your
I'm
email.
gonna hit up.
Vino, can I
Uh,
ask you a question?
Man, what's
Let
my
me ask you
nigga
a
name at
question.
the top? Not a coincidence, and we
not a
gonna put it together, my nigga.
not a what? What'd you say?
Not a coincidence.
Not a chance to dance. This nigga can't read. See what I'm saying? Why debate this nigga? This not
Yeah, man, you gonna feel me though.
incident.
You gonna feel me though.
Not
You
a
gonna feel me.
no Diddy shit.
You
I don't
Are
gonna
you from
feel
Are
me.
you from
know
Texas,
about.
brother?
You have no information.
Nah, I ain't from Texas.
You sound like Top Cats.
Nah, I
I,
ain't. I don't even know who that is.
not a chance to dance. I saw your message, bro. This nigga said not a chance to dance.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's not a
I said
coincidence.
not a coincidence, man. That's
Yeah,
Yo,
and
so
that's
you,
like it's like OTK. I call OTK
yo, did you
outrageous
accept
tales
it?
of coonery.
Yo, Color, did you accept it?
I don't see it, fam. I'm saying looking for. I'm trying to. I wish I can.
You don't see the email?
I see the. No, that's what I'm saying. I see the email, bro,
Oh,
and I reply back and everything.
no, but you should see an invite.
And I don't see the invite though.
Email.
Negative.
Yo, next Gullah got to debate OTK. That's the one.
Man, Kaz, this is what I'm about to do with V Note. It's about to be
you
stop.
should be looking crazy, man. This is crazy. And you know what? And you know what, man? I really ain't even know. It seemed like you like a professor or you like a teacher or something. I'm just to kill you.
Shit, you see a fucking grill, right? Bitch, I'm gonna kill you, nigga. How
I'm
about
just to kill you, but
that? You up as a second.
hey, yo, it's crazy, man. This is
Hey Vino,
crazy.
hold on real quick. I bet you won't have.
Hello.
Fell off. He fell off.
You felt?
Yo,
Yeah.
I bet you.
I don't see it,
So, are
man.
you gonna tell the
Don't want.
Abos about this or not to see?
Huh?
You gonna tell the Abos about this on Aboriginal Powder channel?
He ain't been live. Where he been at?
Shit. I hope the brother all right.
Well, he jumped on the panel a couple lives ago.
Over here?
Yeah, he was over here.
Damn, that nigga brave enough to come out of his shell. Damn.
He'll just come. He don't say nothing. He don't say. And he be quiet as a church mouse.
He pushing his brand. Yeah, he pushing his brand, but he not really. You know what I'm saying? He just pushing his brand.
Right.
Hey, yo, but tell me what was the Africans over here doing in 1526?
Man, you'll find out whenever you pick a date,
Yo,
bro.
Gullah, don't answer no more questions. Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, pick
What
your
was
date.
that?
He pushing together.
What
He
was
not answering no more
what was
questions.
Get your slots together.
Man, what was the Africans doing over here in 1526, man?
High school female. You gonna repeat
What were y'all doing over here before the Africans got here?
Niggas was already here.
Got you.
Niggas
What were
was
they doing?
already here doing
What
our
foods did
thing.
they eat? What language did they speak? What writings did they leave behind?
It wasn't no writings.
I didn't leave nothing behind. What foods did they eat?
Yeah, some of them ate fish, some of them ate shells,
Fish,
some of them gathered,
shell.
some of them hunted. They did different things, man. It was a variety
What was
of
the
them.
name of these
It
people?
wasn't
What were the names of these
just
people?
one.
What was
It
the names
wasn't
of
just
these people?
one. I told
Got
you.
you.
I told
Where
you
did
one
you?
the other day.
Where's the primary
I
at for
told
that?
you one. I told you one the
Yeah,
other
where's
day.
the primary for that at? You mean yesterday, not the other day?
Let
So
him go.
where's the primary for that at?
He ain't gonna do nothing but come with the tough. I mean, we already know his argument.
We said that I'm coming with the what?
I'm not gonna mention it.
Yo, man, talk to me, my nigga. Talk to me, my nigga. What's up, man? Y'all got all the 2 points. Y'all niggas know everything. It shouldn't be nothing to talk. It shouldn't be nothing.
I'm going to respect Gullah because he actually.
Just talk, my nigga. Y'all know everything.
Yeah, now.
Everything about blacks. Everything.
We in here now.
We know that blacks weren't here before Columbus. We do know that. You know?
Came with.
Yeah,
not
came.
before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the controls now. See, I done fucked up. Not y'all, but the pseudos did. Word up.
Oh, you got it?
Yes, sir. We in here now.
Yo, listen, everybody, appreciate y'all. I'm going to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Appreciate you, homie.
I ain't want to end the
Peace.
conversation just because I gotta sleep. I can still, you know what I'm saying, rock out.
Yeah. We gonna try to be as respectful and cordial, get to the platform as possible. You know.
Yo, I'm just getting off work. Shit, what y'all talking about?
Yo, you getting off? I gotta go to sleep to get ready for work, man.
Yeah, my ass need to be asleep. I got to set up at this festival in the morning.
Now look, fuck my job, Truth. Fuck you, Truth. That's how you feel. Fuck you, motherfucker. But yo, listen.
Was that Truth?
Truth.
Hey, Truth.
Yeah. 111 Truth, man. I hope you like the video on the way in. Don't be that disrespectful. I hope all y'all like the video. Share the video. They're gonna keep the conversation going. I'm out of here though, man.
He got no 111 Truth. He got no primary.
Huh?
He got to say, they just gonna beg the question.
Well, Gullah, he got a control, so he can let whoever he want up.
Oh, I forgot. Truth scared of Gullah, man. He probably ain't
No, Gullah, you see the end stream button, right? Because last time I did
I got you, dog. Nah, I know how to work the joint.
Nah, I'm just saying because the last time I did it wrong, depending on what role you give them, and they couldn't end the stream.
Oh yeah, I see it, dog. I got you.
Well, I think I did that shit with Sean. I fucked it up. Well, I went to sleep. He couldn't even end the shit, but they smart, so they just ended up playing the video. Let that shit rock out.
Yeah, you already know how that shit go. But yeah, I
Yo,
got you.
Mahalo,
Appreciate you, homie.
Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate all y'all, man. Chris, Cool Joe, Wisdom Show, Cass, Vyasa. Peace, everybody. Peace to the chat.
Peace.
Like, share the video.
All right, good night, bro.
Y'all hold it down. I'm out of here. Peace.
So Vino ran? What happened? Oh man.
That's what they do.
Oh, yo, Gullah, I sent the email with both y'all attached to it. So
able to show and prove this shit. You asked me a specific question.
I think he able to. I think he was arguing with somebody the other time.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, he from the West Coast too?
Nah, I ain't from the West Coast. Nah, but I'm just. I mean, man, I be seeing y'all angles. I be seeing where y'all be coming from, man. But it's just. I mean, y'all really don't think that it was black people over here before?
No, we don't think. We know.
Before, I'm talking about like people with
No,
dark
we
skin.
think. We don't think. We know.
So you saying the whole America was motherfucking Asian?
No, no one
From
said that the whole
from
America was Asia
from
because there
top to
was
bottom.
nobody here. There was nobody here.
You said wasn't nobody here. What you mean wasn't nobody
No,
here?
well, nobody here over 30,000 years ago.
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about when
When
Christopher
they started
Columbus and when
populating them,
they first started exploring over
were
here.
no black people here when Christopher Columbus got here.
It wasn't no dark colored people at all with good
No,
hair or nothing.
were no black people.
But he said dark colored with
No,
good
I ain't
hair.
going for that. I'm being specific.
Right.
I ain't going for that.
I mean, I'm saying is that I mean, I'm saying I'm trying to see what a nigga is.
Right. A nigga is not
Them people ain't a nigga.
with good hair. That's not a nigga.
They wouldn't be
So
called a
niggas
nigga.
don't got good hair.
So what you saying, a dark person with good hair, first of all, is a crazy statement. I don't even know what good hair is, my brother.
I'm talking about like with curly hair.
I ain't even giving you
something
none
kind
of
of
that.
like that.
I'm not giving you none of that. I'm not giving you don't people no.
That sounds
the people that look like me and you was not here. I'm keeping it simple. The people that look like me and you were not here.
Yeah.
But I'm saying what you mean that look like me and you. I mean what I'm saying is like
the nigga I'm looking at
it's
in
a
this
whole
profile picture,
variety
nigga,
of
me and you.
niggas. I'm saying it's a whole variety of niggas that's in the United States and they so called say that
I'm
who
keeping it
so called.
simple.
Man, I'm saying with the black people over here, we ain't motherfucking just crazy black. We ain't crazy black. We not crazy black like that over here.
Multi-generational.
Exactly.
So,
you talking about niggas today compared to niggas back then, nigga. Wasn't no whole lot of
niggas
ad mixing
today
of
is
them
a whole
earlier.
different thing because niggas been fucking everything throughout the years.
I'm just gonna keep it straight. Nobody that looked like me and you was in the motherfucking Americas, nigga. And you doing a lookership skin color game, nigga. You need to if you doing all of that, you gotta look at the biological makeup.
I'm just talking about black people, man. I'm talking about black people.
And I just
if
told
you
you,
see a
I
black
kept it
person, you're gonna
simple.
be
I
like,
told
nigga,
you
that's a
no.
nigga.
I told you
if
no,
you see
you
a
can't.
black person, you're gonna be like, that's a nigga.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Do I need to pull the article up? Do I need to pull the
They
article?
was calling niggas everywhere they went to. Everywhere they went to in the world where they seen a nigga, they said nigga.
Vino, hold up, Vino. No, that's not true. So Vino,
it is true.
Hold up, Vino. I can show you some people right now, nigga, on screen. You gonna say them black people? I'm gonna say no, the hell they ain't. And I'm gonna go straight to Papua New Guinea.
How they not know niggas, man? I know it's some
They
niggas that
ain't.
look just like the niggas over here.
No, they
Nigga with
ain't.
motherfucking fades and dreads. Look
No,
just like them
they
niggas
ain't.
with the nigga with the
No,
same skin tone and
they
everything.
are not.
Niggas got the same skin tone and hair, everything.
You stuck on
so how
something
them
that
niggas
you
is not the same?
because
niggas,
genetically.
so you talking about just because a nigga don't know no English?
Will you shut the fuck up and let a nigga answer you, bro? You asked the same question
been
5
talking for 2
times.
hours.
It ain't even about that. You asked the question and you ain't let nobody answer because you keep interjecting. The answer to your question is simple. Genetically, the people in Papua New Guinea ain't fucking us. They've been isolated for 50,000 years over there where they were when they left up out of Africa. They're a whole other people.
They left up out of Africa thing, man.
No.
How you know they left
I'm
up
not
out of
saying
Africa, man?
that.
Don't
Damn,
nobody
bro.
know that.
Because
Stop that.
we got the evidence, nigga. So as I was simply saying, we have the records. We got the genetics. We have the evidence. That's why I brought up the Papua New Guinea.
And that niggas traveled from 50,000 years ago. Them niggas, that ain't no fact.
Can I ask? Let me ask.
It is a fact.
Man, stop
How do you know it ain't a fact? How do you know it's not a fact?
How you know that it is a fact?
Because we have the genetic evidence.
Man, niggas ain't got no primary source from 50,000 years ago. Stop it, my nigga.
We have the genetic
ain't got
evidence.
No primary source. How y'all
We
be like
have the
primary
genetic
source?
evidence.
It ain't no
We have the
primary source
genetic
with
evidence.
that. So
We
niggas
have the evidence.
up out of there. So we just gonna throw that
No
up
way.
out of there.
We got bones. We got bones. What are you talking about?
That shit dumb, my nigga.
How? You're delusional. How? Nigga, I just told you
50,000 years ago, you
genetics.
finna argue
Do you
something about
understand what
50,000 years ago?
biology is? Yes.
Why you bring up
Yes.
50,000 years
You
ago?
don't
Why
even,
you
because
arguing
you don't even
50,000
know,
years
nigga.
ago?
I just simply said they've been isolated for 50,000 years. They
Man,
carry admixture of Neanderthals and Denovicens. We, the niggas that you see every day on your corner, don't even got Denovicen
man, you don't know what these
DNA in
niggas
us,
got in
nigga.
here, oh nigga, what these niggas got over here. You don't know what these niggas got over here.
How? You know how
You
I know?
don't know
You
what
know how
these
I know?
niggas got over here
You
that
know
been
how I
over here
know?
for hundreds of years.
No. This how
What you
dumb
mean,
you
no,
are.
nigga? I'm talking about niggas that been
All
here,
right.
niggas, since the
No,
16s and 17s. What you talking about?
yeah,
I
16s
ask
and
him a question,
17s.
Sean?
That's facts, brother.
Let me ask him a question right quick, Sean.
No,
What up,
I don't want to listen to the nigga no more.
Peace to all y'all, man. How y'all doing, man?
You know, Sean, don't kick him off, man. Where he at, man?
He ain't even making no
Don't
goddamn
kick him off.
sense. The nigga sit here and
don't
said,
kick him
"Hi."
off.
No, the nigga just said he kicked something out of here. How the fuck did you kick evidence out,
Man,
nigga?
you up here
You can't
saying
negate
that
evidence, nigga.
some niggas said just because they
You
ain't
can't
seen no
negate
niggas that they
evidence.
ain't
Your
niggas because
opinion
they got
cannot negate.
Neanderthal in them. Man,
Your
what you talking about, my nigga?
Your opinion can't negate
Yo, hold on, y'all.
evidence.
My nigga, what you talking about? You talking about
I just told
some
you.
niggas that look like me and you. You talking about because they ain't seen no niggas. They ain't had no
You
contact with
cannot
nobody.
negate evidence.
Nigga, but they look like us.
No, ain't no look like don't mean that they are, you dumbass nigga.
Well,
That's what the fuck I've been sitting there telling you.
What you mean they are? So what you saying that it's okay? So tell me what all type of niggas it is. What all type of niggas is
First
it?
of all, the people that they call niggas are people like me and you,
What
and
all
we just
type of
said from
niggas?
West and
Because it
Central
got to be
Africa.
different type of
There's
niggas.
you
It
keep
gotta be
on saying
different
different.
types.
Yeah, from West and Central Africa.
And that's it.
Ain't no
West
other
and
niggas
Central,
on the planet
them
but
is the
from
only
West
niggas. Man,
and
stop
Central
it, man.
Africa.
You really finna
There's
stand
no
on
other
that?
niggas on
You
the
really
planet
finna
unless
stand
you're
on that?
from West and Central Africa.
That's the only thing that niggas is.
Show me where they call
Come on,
other
man.
people in the rest of the world
Stop it,
niggas.
man.
Show me where they
What you
calling other
mean? They
people
was
in the rest of
calling
the world
niggas
niggas.
in
No.
Australia. They was calling Australia
No, they was
niggas.
not. They didn't call them niggas. Where? When did they call them niggas?
But nigga, when them niggas had a
When did they
whole
use the word
town
niggas?
called
When
nigga
did they
the
use the
motherfucking
word
nigga
niggas?
river, the nigga
No.
belts,
I
nigga
asked
the
you a
nigga this,
question.
nigga the nigga this,
When
nigga
did they
what you
call
talking
them
about?
niggas? Where's the evidence of them calling them niggas in Australia?
Man, when they first went over
No,
there, they
man,
called them black
no, they didn't.
barbarians. What you talking about?
No, you said niggas. So where the fuck is the evidence
So
them
if
calling them niggas?
the motherfucking Portugal went over there, if Portugal went over there and
Where
called them
the
niggas black,
fuck is
they
the
wasn't saying black,
evidence
they were
of
saying
them calling
Negro,
them
right?
niggas?
If
No,
a Portuguese went over, if a
You
Portuguese
said
motherfucker
they
went
were
over there, they
calling
said
them
Negro,
niggas.
right?
No,
If
you
a
said that they were
Portuguese
calling them
motherfucker,
niggas.
if
No,
a
it wasn't
Portuguese
no.
person went over there,
Correct
they called them
yourself.
Negro, right?
Correct yourself. Correct
If a,
yourself. They didn't call them niggas.
they
Say
called them
it
black,
with me.
they called them black,
You
right?
said no. Correct
They called them black.
yourself. You is a nigga black?
I'm saying they said Negro.
No, I'm asking you a question.
They
So you
said
can
Negro
correct
when they
yourself.
first got in contact. When they said Negro,
See,
hey
oh
man, but
dog,
that's
you
a
see,
Negro.
listen,
That's a nigga
you
right there.
won't correct yourself.
Yeah, this
Them is
Correct
nigga
yourself.
barbarians.
Correct yourself.
I'm just saying what they said.
No, they did never call them niggas. So correct yourself.
Man, they had a whole town called nigga.
This dude still don't know what the hell he talking about.
They just changed the name of the motherfucking shit just some
You
years ago.
said that they called them people niggas. They've
They
never
had
called them niggas.
So tell me why they had a river called the Nigger River.
They never called them people that you just
Why
said
the fuck would they name the
niggas.
river Nigger River?
One more time. They never called them people niggas.
Come on, my nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
No, you crazy.
Man, I understand y'all niggas is standing
You're
on y'all
crazy.
shit, man.
No,
but
you're
come
crazy.
on, man. Y'all niggas is
No, you're tripping.
I do got a question for the brother though. Hey, bro, what's your education level?
What's your education level, bro? You dropped out of
I
high
mean, I've
school?
been to college. I've been to 3 colleges.
Oh yeah, you dropped out
No, the
all
fuck you ain't.
I've been to 3 colleges.
on a scholarship or just you just
Yeah, on a scholarship. So I've been there.
you was a basketball player.
No, I was a track runner.
Oh, okay. So you was an athlete. So you want a student though.
Yeah, nigga, if a nigga in class, nigga gonna hear, nigga gonna learn, nigga gonna comprehend, nigga gonna see what everybody else seeing.
No, that's why you went to 3 different schools. Your ass got kicked out. Fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna lie, I definitely went to 3 schools because I got kicked out.
So
we ain't got a lot, nigga. You got kicked out.
and my last question is this: is the Earth flat or round?
Oh man,
Oh man, here we go, man. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's a lot of funny stuff going on out there. I ain't gonna stand on nothing.
I'm cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Why you do that?
There's a lot of funny stuff out here, man. You know, just like man, just like how y'all be saying with y'all primary sources and stuff, man. It's a lot of propaganda out here, man. It's a lot of
So what is the job of a primary source though? But what's the job of a primary source? Listen, you went to college, so what's the job of a primary source? It's going to root out all the conspiracies and all the speculation. So we don't have time to play games. You just said with hold on. You can't say primary. I'm not letting you go. You can't say it's with y'all primary sources and then turn around and use conspiracy, because the primary source is gonna weed out the conspiracy. So what are we talking about, bro? You can't say y'all and y'all primary sources, but there's a lot of this, that, and no, that's conspiracy
talk. There's already another primary source that can
No.
override your primary
Where is
source.
the evidence to support that, though? Where's the evidence to support that position that you're making?
So, but just like how they said a long time ago, how they
man, you
first
gonna
said,
dance?
damn,
Get this nigga some goddamn.
Can I talk, my nigga?
Some goddamn
You was
dancing
crying about
shoes,
can
man.
you talk? Can I talk?
So, but just how they said.
But just how they said the first Africans over here at one time was 16, 19. Now they taking it to 15 or something else. So it's always going to be a source.
They never said that.
Your source.
Hold on,
They never said that.
Stop.
I just want to know
Stop. We gotta stop because this is what you're doing. You're confusing 2 different histories.
No, I'm just talking about a primary source that's going to overtone.
Oh my god, damn. This nigga don't know.
Vino, stop. You're confusing the British storyline with the Spanish storyline, brother.
So what's the difference if it's a timeline in there? If it's a timeline, what's the difference?
See, that's why I know you when you went to school. You're not
understanding.
be an
so
athlete, bro.
We get this 15, 20 something number with the Spanish, right? But United States don't come out of the Spanish colonies. United States come out of the British colonies.
Stop. No, we're not gonna do that. We're talking about one land. We're talking about one land.
This nigga dumb, bro. This nigga dumb. This nigga went to school. When the last time you been to
one
class?
land? We ain't talking about
Vino,
who running things at the time. Okay, yeah, they was running things at the time, so we just gonna listen to them because they was running things at the time.
I bet that nigga ain't read a book in 20 years, nigga.
Vino, you're not listening, bro. This is 2 different European stories. You got the Spanish, they're in the South and the Caribbean. Then you got the British who come and make the 13 colonies. This is why 1619 is important to us, because the United States come out of them 13 colonies. You're missing the point. Both things happen.
Florida is in the United States. What are you talking about?
No, the United States wasn't created till when?
I said they come out of the 13 colonies. Are you not listening?
Right, but when was the United States created, Vito, whatever your name is?
Man, the United States is the United States. Y'all talking about the 13 colonies. Y'all talking about a certain set. We talking about the land, man.
What year was the United States created?
Yeah, man, I got that answer wrong on the test, man.
That's what I'm saying. Vino, you don't know enough history to try to debunk this shit and go against it.
Man, it's like, what you mean. It's simple. It's simple. What you talking? We talking about the United States. Why y'all trying to break it down Why
No,
y'all
listen,
trying to
just like
break it
they
down
said,
to different? It's all European.
no, that's your problem. It is. They're all European, but they did their own conquering and colonization. So there's different
What
histories.
you mean? The French was with but the French is with the motherfucking British. Them niggas is brothers. What you talking about?
They was fighting each other, bro.
But they together. And France was supposedly over here in the 15s too. So what you talking about?
So again, it's three different stories, man. This is what he trying to get you to
So
understand.
y'all
When
just
you
going with one story?
no, you trying to go with one story, my nigga. That's the problem.
No, what I was saying is
Word.
this. No, what I'm saying is this. A primary source is going to always override a primary source. That's the only reason that I brought that up.
That don't even make sense what you
It
just
don't
said.
even make sense.
I was bringing it up because they were saying 619 was the year. They stand on 619. Now it's the
All right,
1500s.
why? No, it's not now. Listen, these things both happen, brother. 1619 is important
But they
because
never pushed the 1500.
Because we're
Until
not,
now.
we don't come from Spanish history, brother.
Listen, unless you're from Florida and you descend from some of the oldest.
This is America history. This is America.
It's just history facts.
They all together.
No, they're not.
They not all together,
Man, them niggas all sit down at the same table. What you talking about?
Why you don't understand that they are not all together, nigga? Go over there
So
right now.
so why they all together right now? So why they all together right now?
Go over there
Because
right now.
they realize that's the best
Why they
thing
all
for them
together
to
right
do.
now?
You just so fucking stupid, bro. You just don't even understand how stupid you are, and it's embarrassing
Now
to be on this fucking
and 500 years
with
ago,
another
it don't
black
have
man
nothing to do with nothing.
who's so fucking
Man,
stupid.
stop, man. But they was together in the islands. Stop, man. They was doing deals in the islands together. Stop it.
Yeah,
they been doing deals together. Stop it.
Nigga, you don't know what they've been doing, nigga, because you
Nigga, you don't know, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? You don't know, nigga.
Pull up a source and
Goof
show us
ass
what you're
nigga.
talking about. Because really, you just talking out the side of your fucking neck, bro.
All right, hold
That's
on.
what
All
the
right,
fucking
hold
problem
on. Look. I'm gonna show you. So, do you know the story behind 1619? Do you know that
Man,
story?
that shit fried. Yeah, that shit got a lot of
hold
holes
on,
in it. Yeah, that shit got a lot of that. Yeah, that shit funny.
Vino, we gotta make
That
this
shit
real
funny,
simple.
my nigga.
Let's not
Hey,
make
that
this
shit
hard.
Hollywood, my nigga.
Vino, stop. I'm just gonna tell you the story real quick. There was a
I know the story.
No, you don't. No, all right. So for the people listening, I'm gonna tell them the story. There was a Spanish ship that left from there was a Spanish ship that left from Luanda, Angola, called the San Juan Batista. When that ship, it was going to Veracruz, Mexico. Now you keep saying these people are all together. Well, that Spanish ship got hijacked by English ships, English privateers, the Dutch man of war. I mean, the Treasurer and the White Lion, right? They got hijacked. So why is these two European
Man, but
countries?
they got hijacked for half of their slaves.
Yes, they did. Why?
Just for half.
Is because their ship wasn't big enough to take all of them. They had a small ship. They had two
Just
small
60.
ships. Listen, stop. So why these two white people?
Hold on, time out.
No.
They just
Let me
brought
ask you the
60, but this is during the time when they were so-called bringing 200s and 300s, right?
No, you don't. You have to stop.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that's around that time.
Yo, listen, no, listen. On that ship, the San Juan Batista, it was 300 and something people on that ship, 300 something Africans. So you don't know what you're talking about. The Treasurer and the White Lion took as many as they could take, and they took
60,
other things.
and that's it.
Look now, fine.
That
So
small
what?
ass boat. That small ass boat that can only hold 60. Got at a nigga that can get at 300.
Yo,
Come
stop.
on, man.
No,
Stop
listen,
it, please.
Listen to the question.
Stop.
No, be quiet, because you just said these people are all at the same table. If they're at the same table, why is a Spanish ship being hijacked by an English ship? If they're at
The same reason that niggas in the hood get jacked by niggas in the hood. It's gonna happen
but they're
if you
not at the
slipping.
same table. They're not at the same
Yeah, them
table.
niggas
That's
all
why.
at the same table because the big homies can always go to their big homies and be like, all right, my little niggas was out there fucking up.
You don't know
Okay,
what you're talking about.
we good. It's the same
Why you
thing.
want to conflate fucking gangster shit to some goddamn?
It's the same. So them niggas wasn't doing no gangster shit when they was pirates.
Boy,
So their pirate shit wasn't gangster shit.
Y'all some stupid ass niggas, man.
So that pirate shit wasn't gangster shit. Oh, now niggas quiet. Okay.
Nah, it wasn't gangster shit, nigga. It wasn't no
Pirates
hood
not
shit.
gangster.
It wasn't no hood shit.
Niggas running up and taking
It
niggas
wasn't
shit.
no hood shit.
That's
Niggas running up on niggas and taking
conflating
niggas shit and
everything.
dumping on
What
niggas
you
with
doing, what
cannons
you are
and
is
we're
a white
taking
man,
niggas
is a black
gold
man,
and taking millions of dollars to where them niggas can form an army. That's not gangster.
I bet
It's
you grew up,
piracy.
your mama call you dumb.
Y'all niggas is crazy. So what
Did your mama
gangster?
call you dumb?
It's not gangsterism. It's piracy. That's why they
It's
call it
piracy.
That's why they call it piracy.
Okay. So when niggas don't hit licks in the hood, big licks.
Man, this nigga's
All right,
I'm saying, but niggas don't hit licks in the hood.
The only awareness of pirates is pirates in the Caribbean.
From other D boys. You know niggas hit licks on other D boys, right?
You smoke weed, bro?
You know niggas hit licks on niggas that be moving in the streets, right?
You lace your weed, don't
you? You know niggas be hitting licks on niggas that be moving in the streets, right? It's the same thing.
You getting that
what y'all niggas talking about?
That's what it is.
Nigga, this is the culture over here. What y'all niggas on? This is the culture.
Over here, nigga.
Nigga, we just spend the culture over here, cutthroat.
Yo, listen, nah, but that wasn't done by people from over here. Like, what do you? None of that involves any.
What you mean, nigga? Them is they forefathers.
So now y'all forefathers to the English.
I'm talking about the American forefathers. I'm talking about the niggas that put it all together.
I'm like Sean now, man. Drop this.
Who?
Put that nigga back in the
So you tell me that the Queen didn't make these niggas what they call it, privateers?
Show us what the Queen made them privateers.
What Queen? The Aboriginal Queen?
Nigga, I'm talking about the Queen Elizabeth.
Okay, well, show me where she made them privateers.
Yeah, where she gave them the contract where they can go down there and go get down and go do whatever they need to do against
show me that
against Spain, right?
Yeah, show me the contract that she gave.
Yeah, with Sir Drake.
So that's the cartel.
Sir Drake, right?
Sick.
Yeah, them niggas down there moving the motherfucking sugar. Them niggas down there moving the motherfucking tobacco. Them niggas down here making moves. Niggas got gold. Them niggas got trade. Niggas over there making money. Hey, nigga, y'all niggas need to go. I mean, y'all niggas need to start doing something around here.
That was the conversation, huh?
Man, y'all niggas need to start doing something around here.
Queen Elizabeth was like, yeah, y'all niggas need to start doing something.
Yeah, nigga, the same way that niggas be doing in the nigga, you know what I'm saying? But y'all don't see them young niggas over there riding, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, what y'all little niggas over here doing? Nigga, y'all niggas better go get that. Y'all niggas better go do something.
That's crazy.
How many times you been in jail, man?
Come on, man. Why niggas keep on veering off to this weird conversations?
How many times you been in jail?
Now niggas gonna ask me who my girl is and how many kids I got. Come on, my nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy. We're the real niggas.
Probably got a skeezer or a hood rat.
Yeah, niggas gonna be ran through that. Yeah, nigga gonna get money off that all day.
Yeah,
we gonna eat.
Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, we gonna eat.
Type of nigga you is.
Oh yeah, we gonna eat. I ain't gonna trick on it like you. I ain't gonna trick on it like you, nigga. I ain't gonna trick on it like you, nigga.
I'm married 15 years.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't gonna trick you. Yeah, and you still be buying for something on the side, nigga.
Shit, nigga.
Yeah, on the side,
I
nigga.
ain't gotta buy shit.
Well, a good thing that you married, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, that's a good thing, my nigga.
Check your references, nigga.
That's a good thing, my nigga. Congratulations.
So slow your motherfucking roll, nigga, and go learn something. That's the thing. Stop being
go learn what, nigga. Y'all niggas is talking about some crazy shit. I just came up here and bodied you, nigga. I just came up here and bodied. Why y'all niggas tag
teaming?
You
ain't body shit, man. You came up here sounding really ignorant. Everybody in the chat laughing at your dumb ass.
Man, stop it, man.
You motherfuckers are comical.
You is sounding pretty crazy right now.
Y'all niggas just got done saying that pirates ain't gangsters, man. Stop it.
Nigga, you ain't no gangster. So stop it. You a failed track star.
Failed track star.
You're a failure. That's the problem.
Well, what you fail in life? What you fail in life?
I ain't failing shit, nigga.
Nothing. See, y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is out y'all mind.
Nah, you out your mind.
Y'all niggas is out y'all mind.
You out your mind and you coming up on somebody's platform.
Yeah, nigga, you out your mind if you ain't failed nothing over here in the United States. If you ain't on, and you ain't on yet, my nigga.
Nigga, what?
And you not on yet?
Own? What the fuck you mean? Own, nigga?
Man,
51-year-old
man,
man,
what kind of nigga I'm talking to,
own a
man?
big ass house, 3 businesses, motherfucker. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga got a son in college right now. Nigga about to graduate next year. Nigga,
That's
what the fuck is you
good.
talking about, nigga?
That's good.
The
But
fuck?
you ain't had no failures, nigga. You should have a nigga. You should have $1 billion, nigga. You should be putting niggas on.
What you doing, nigga? You up here sounding like a dummy. You don't have no shame for yourself. That's crazy.
Shame for what? Shame for what?
You sound stupid, nigga. You sound stupid as fuck.
Shame for what? Nigga, y'all niggas got to talking about women. Y'all niggas got to saying hood rats and doing all this disrespectful talk, nigga. Nigga, why that come out your mouth, nigga?
Nigga, I'm talking about your type of women.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'll fuck with, nigga. How the fuck you just gonna jump off the cliff, nigga? You don't know what the fuck going on, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Niggas about who fuck
Nigga just be jumping off the cliff, nigga.
The type of bras that you can deal with, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Cause you's a dumb nigga. Don't no real woman want no dumb fucking nigga, man. You sound stupid.
Yeah, all right, man.
Somebody should have told you this shit a long time ago, nigga. It's just that I came across you tonight so you can hear.
Yeah, nigga, you sound crazy as fuck, nigga, saying the nigga that there wasn't no black people over here, nigga, before the motherfucking Woods came over here, nigga.
Prove it, dummy. That's what we saying. You can't prove
it. Nigga, they was calling niggas. What you talking about?
Man, shut the fuck. See, this is what I'm saying. Your vocabulary
the
is
fuck
so
you talking about?
Your vocabulary is so remedial.
So when they first,
all you can do is use the word nigga to describe people.
Nigga, that's what we talking about, right?
Stupid.
Is we talking about black people?
No, we're talking about African people. We're talking about African people.
Nigga,
man.
what you talking about? African people, nigga?
We're talking about African people. We're talking about Indians, Native Americans, First People.
Stop it, man. Nigga, they was calling everybody nigga.
They weren't calling everybody no nigga.
Niggas calling everybody nigga that was motherfucking black. Nigga, what you talking about?
I need to drop this clown, man. Let this nigga go back to the block, man, and smoke crack. That's what he sound like, a fucking crackhead.
Nigga, you sound like nigga you snowed lines on the low.
Nigga, I bet you I take a drug.
Yeah, nigga, that's what it sound like to you, nigga. For real, you sound like you a tutor on the low.
Yeah.
A weekend warrior.
Yeah, that's your
come
mama.
Through, nigga.
Your mama and them do that shit.
Nigga, come through, nigga. Spend your check, nigga.
Like crack baby, nigga.
Nigga, spend your whole check, nigga.
Yeah,
goof ass nigga.
Fucking crack baby. That's what.
Goof ass nigga.
I bet your mama dropped
niggas around here saying some old goofy ass shit all the time. Nigga, y'all niggas don't nigga.
You stupid.
It's like a nigga said, nigga.
You're stupid.
So why was they saying that it was black people over here?
What was the last book you read, nigga?
Why was they saying it was the black people over here?
Nigga? Answer my question. What was the last book?
Why was they saying it was black people over here?
They didn't say black people was over here.
They said Negro, right?
They? Who said that? Who?
No,
give me a
so
name.
when the Portuguese,
no.
I mean, not the Portuguese. When the Spain, when the Spain contacted,
Vino. Who is?
I'm just gonna give you one right now. I'm just gonna give you one. I'm just gonna give you. Okay, I peek this out. You know how I brung up that picture?
Yeah, you was totally wrong.
How was I totally wrong? And they was butt naked.
Because the pictures,
they was naked.
When we looked at the inscription, it said they was Africans. It said Africans.
They was naked.
The description.
So what? They Africans.
They was naked.
Stop listening. So what? They're Africans.
The Spaniards didn't have no motherfucking plug on the Africans at that time,
bro.
Them niggas wasn't on the west. Them niggas wasn't on the west of Africa.
That's a lie, bro.
Portugal, motherfucking Portugal. Man, Portugal didn't get that contract until what, the 60s?
This nigga's so stupid. Do you know in 1441 Portuguese made contact with North Africa? Fuck. Stupid.
You say what?
Portuguese made first contact back in 1441 with
and they kidnapped a man.
They wasn't in the Caribbeans, man.
1441.
They wasn't in the Caribbeans.
You stupid, bro.
They wasn't in the Caribbeans.
Nigga, you just said they got their contact.
They wasn't in the Caribbeans. They wasn't in the Caribbeans, and the Spaniards that was putting people over there, nigga, them niggas wasn't nigga, them niggas was motherfucking Moors and Jews.
Oh shit! Now you want to go to the Moors?
They was.
Lucky I had left. I'm on the phone.
Then what's the niggas that was okay?
Wrong.
Who was living in Spain?
Everything you're saying is wrong.
So were you telling me that niggas in Africa? So you telling me that Africans was living in Spain butt naked?
Bro,
Is that
that's
what you're
not
telling
in
me?
Spain.
This nigga
Bro,
So
that
where the
picture,
fuck did
hold
they
on,
get
hold
their
on. That
Africans from?
yo, stop. Yo, Vino, are you doing this shit on purpose?
Yeah,
Because
Where they get their
that
Africans
that
from?
picture, that picture's not in Spain. So what are you talking about?
I didn't say they
Where else?
wasn't, but
You just
I'm
asked
saying that
that
because
question.
Spain took them over there, right?
No,
Because that's
brother,
what you're
listen.
saying, right? That Spain took them over there, right?
Absolutely. How else they got
And that's
over
what
there?
I'm telling you, nigga, that it
How
wasn't
else
no
did they
butt
get
naked
over
Africans in motherfucking Spain, nigga, for them to bring over here, nigga. These niggas was already over
there?
here. And I'm telling you, nigga, that your info is motherfucking tainted,
Yo,
nigga. That's all I'm saying.
no, that crack
okay,
you
now stop.
smoking is tainted.
It don't even make sense. Them
Hold on,
niggas is butt naked.
stop. So these West Africans that end up in Spain,
They didn't
they've
come
been
from
going there since
West Africa at
Yo,
that
be
time.
quiet.
They didn't know.
Brother,
No.
stop. Yo,
That was
listen, I'm about to tell you, you
1520.
don't know what the fuck you're talking. Yo, listen,
That
you
was
really pissing me off right now.
1524 to
Yo, listen,
1528,
be
right?
quiet. Be quiet. Let me explain this to the chat. So in 1441, you got the Portuguese, Ernest Gomez. You can go look up the discovery of Guinea. I think it's called Discovery of Guinea. Anyway, Ernest Gomez. They go and find a guy named Adahu Damor. They kidnap him and two other people. They bring him back to Spain. This is in 1441. He begs them to go back. He even says, "Listen, I can find you other black people." And he makes a deal with them, and they bring him back. And then he goes back to his people, and they bring back the slaves they had. And then the Portuguese go and pick, I think, about 30 of them and bring them back to Spain. And ever since then, they've been going back and forth because they went right back and started doing raids on the coast. And then they start bumping into chiefs and making deals with them. And this is how this whole shit starts, all the way from 1441. Prior to that, they was just island hopping and shit like that. You don't know what you're talking about, man. You don't know what you're talking about. This shit is
Don't know
crazy.
what
Anybody
you're
can go
talking
look
about.
this shit up.
Easy. Read a book. Do some real research.
Like the book was literally written. The book was written, and I think it was finished in the 1470s by.
So when did they do that to? So when they do that Tortilla Treaty?
So when did what?
When did they do that Tortilla Treaty?
I don't. To what treaty?
That treaty where they gave up half the world to Portugal and half the world to Spain.
So that's the treaty of I think it's to Sales or something like that, But
yes,
that was
it
in
started with a T. Yeah, that was in like the 14. That was in like the 1480s.
No, it was 1493 because it happens after the discovery of when Christopher Columbus discovers America.
Okay, so Spain wasn't. Oh man, was Spain wasn't going to the West Coast? They was at the top fucking with the man, but they was at the top fucking with the Moors and the Jews at the top of Africa.
Yo, look, stop. See, look, you're mixing stuff up. Portuguese goes to West Africa. That's why that treaty you're talking about. Portuguese gets the West Africa side. Spanish gets the American side. And then after that, Portuguese gonna make a deal and end up getting Brazil. So you don't know what you're talking about. You're right. The Spanish people wasn't in West Africa, and nobody's saying that.
But you is trying to say that because you're trying to say that them slaves on their pictures from West Africa, and I'm telling you they not from West Africa,
bro. From that point on, the Portuguese start selling African slaves from 1441. You can go listen. How does Juan Portugal end up with Christopher Columbus?
and I'm telling you how Spain got down. They will let them Africans come over there, but they had to learn the culture. They had to break them in. Man, they had to break them in for a year. Man, ain't nobody running around Spain but naked Africans.
All right, so look, yo, why
for no year?
Stop. Why do you keep saying butt naked? That shit is weird. But do you know
because
what a Ladino?
That was in the picture. They was in the picture butt naked.
Stop. Do you know what a Ladino is, and do you know what a Bozales is?
Yes, I do.
So, could you tell us what it is?
One is one that learned the culture that been over there for about a year, and the other one is just kind of just fresh that been over there, just fresh.
Fresh from where?
fresh from Africa that don't know the culture.
Fresh from Africa. Okay, so look.
Fresh from
So
Africa.
he knows what a lot. This how disingenuous. Hold on, stop. Don't say nothing. Don't interrupt me. So you know what a. So you just got finished saying, oh, they would have to break them in and all that. That's why I asked you, what is a Ladino versus a Bozales? A Ladino is a Europeanized African. A Bozales is one straight from Africa. So you already know they have these words in the culture, meaning these things are happening. Like you're being very disingenuous, and you knew what it was. So you
I know exactly what's going on, and I know they was they wouldn't. And I'm telling you, they wasn't sending no butt naked Africans. They wasn't doing that. The niggas that was already there was butt naked.
This nigga's weird. Hey, but this goes to the point that Lucky was making in his presentation earlier. You know, these people know exactly what they're doing. And this is what makes it dangerous.
It just makes sense, man. I'm just making it make sense.
You ain't making it make sense. You're making it make
Man, I'm looking at the picture and these niggas is butt naked, and I'm knowing that these niggas wasn't bringing butt naked Africans over here at that time. They was bringing over Jews and Moors.
Yo, that picture says that they was African. So what are you talking about? The book said, yo.
And I'm telling you that it's Hollywood. I'm telling you that it's Hollywood.
It's from the 1500s. You talking?
I'm telling you that it's Hollywood. It's Hollywood. Cause it don't even make sense.
So brother, where you get your information from?
Man, we done looked at the picture. Looked at the picture. The picture said 1524 or 1528.
Bro, you say you're making sense, but that
Portugal wasn't Portugal didn't even start bringing the Africans over to Brazil until the 1530 something.
Hey, bro, you say you're making sense, but then you say you're just looking at the picture. How does that make sense?
Because they butt naked in the picture.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because they not bringing over butt naked Africans at that time.
Okay, well, give us a picture where they're not bringing over butt naked Africans. Where's the picture that shows that?
It's no picture, but they got the documents where they were sending them over.
So they got
before that time.
The document,
but they were sending them over with contracts. But they were saying, time out. But they were sending them over with contracts to where they have to work a certain time and they get to bring their wife. What you talking about?
Bro, hold on. So in the hold on, quick. In the documents, did it say that they were naked or not?
Yeah, they said it was Negro.
No, I said, did they say that they were naked or not?
No. Hold on, you said do the documents say that? No, I'm saying the pictures say that. What you mean? What you mean? The document? Hold on, talking about the document. We're not talking about a document. We talking about the picture.
Bro.
What the hell you mean? Can the document say they naked?
You say okay. You say they're not sending over naked Africans, right? And
yes, because they not sending.
Stop. I asked you, how do you know?
Okay, I'm supposed to answer your question because Moors and Jews is not naked. Moors and Jews that they had captured from war was not naked.
I said, how
they had clothes.
I said, without a picture of them being dressed, how do you know?
Oh my God, because Moors and Jews is not butt naked. They wear clothes. Moors and Jews wear clothes.
They had documents. And I said, in the documents, did they say that they were dressed or naked?
I'm telling you that Moors and Jews dress. They wear clothes.
How do you know? Without a picture.
This nigga
because man, hey, put this out. Because it's about culture and it's about what motherfuckers do. If a motherfucker is respecting, if Spain is respecting these black people as Moors and they respecting them as Jews, and at the same time in the United States, when they made the Negro law in the 1730s, when they excluded Moors, Jews, Egyptians,
do you really want to have a real conversation, or you just want
we is having a real conversation? You trying to tell me that fuck that, but you trying to say that because a nigga ain't got a picture that they not more than Jews. Chill out with that. That's crazy.
I said I'm speaking on the part that you said they were naked on the picture.
They are naked.
They wasn't. Right. So
Where is the picture that said that the people that you're saying they brought over wasn't
It's
naked?
no picture. It's documents
So
that they was
how the
bringing over
fuck
Moors
do
and
you know that
Jews
they weren't naked?
because they was over there for more than 1 year. Because they was Moors and Jews.
Hey, nah,
Moors and
see, go ahead
Jews
and
is
talk
not
to him.
butt
I
naked.
can't do that.
And
He's saying
Africans,
all this with no proof. He doesn't have any proof. He's not showing
man.
anything.
So
He just
okay, so
yelling
you
Moors and
telling me,
Jews, Moors and
so you
Jews.
telling me that the Moors that had took over.
Yo,
Hey,
did you go out?
that guy is weird.
Yo, minister. Hey, yo, minister, is that what you telling me? But that the Moors that took over Spain was naked people.
Hold on. What Moors that took over Spain?
So Moors can take over Spain at one time.
No, not really. Hey, you talking about the Arabic?
What you mean, not really, man?
Stop,
Right, the Arabs.
bro. Stop. Are you talking about the Arabics? You talking about the
Moors.
people?
Moors.
No. The Moors were Arabics, bro. You ain't know that?
Is they from Africa?
Yeah,
They were from
Egypt. They
Is
were
they
like
from
from.
Africa?
They were like from the top part of
Okay,
Africa,
yeah,
but
nigga, they
they
from
look like.
Africa, nigga.
Hey,
Stop
let me
it. They
ask you
from
something.
Africa, nigga. They call them Africans,
Do
nigga.
you
Stop
have
it,
Arabics in your stores? Those
man.
are the people.
Stop
You know the
it,
people that own the
man.
corner stores.
Stop it,
Those are the
man.
people. Those are the Moors.
Exactly. And that's why I done crossed your mans up and said, nigga, that they're one of them niggas that he trying to say. He trying to say they was West Africans. And I crossed that shit up, nigga. He done.
Right, but
Bro,
that ain't. But
Yes,
those
it
people
was
ain't
West
Jews.
Africans.
hold on.
No, hold on.
Look.
We're not talking about the foot soldier
No,
Moors now. You all right? You talking about? Do you know the history of the foot soldier Moors?
Man, we talking about this picture where these
Stop.
niggas is butt naked
Stop.
in
Stop.
1524.
Stop.
what
Do
does
you
the
know
book
the
say?
history of
Hold
the
on, Rich.
foot
Rob, hold
soldier
on 1
Moors? All right,
second.
I quit. All right.
1
The
second.
book
Now,
said they
just
was
1 second.
African, and I'm
Okay,
telling
stop
you
right
that
there.
them niggas is
No.
lying.
Look. Just listen to him, y'all. The book, the picture that he's trying to use, I asked him, what did the book say? Where he got the picture from? What did it say? He says the book says they're African, but he just
And
doesn't
I'm
want to
saying that
believe
they
it.
lying.
But who are you? You're going against
I'm
somebody who they
nobody. I'm
made the
just
book while
telling
they
you
was
that they
there.
lying, nigga. And I'm telling you, nigga, if you look at the picture,
Yeah,
these
no,
niggas weren't
you're
bringing over
lying.
butt naked Africans at that time, nigga.
Hey, bro, you with this butt
You're
naked shit?
lying.
You're weird, bro.
This nigga got an obsession with butt naked African men, bro. What's wrong with him?
Man, that's the picture, nigga, that we talking about, my nigga. Y'all niggas is goofy as hell. My nigga, that's the picture.
Let me
All
tell
right.
And
you
the
what
So
these
what
picture,
people
about
is.
the
No, let me
butt?
tell you what these
Hold
idiots
on,
do, right?
right quick. Hold on. Hey, let me say something right quick. What's the difference between a butt naked African and an African with clothes?
Because the bare
What's the
naked
difference?
Africans, they wasn't Jews. They wasn't Moors.
What
They
the
had a
hell are you
whole
talking
different.
about? Jews or Moors?
They
Moors,
didn't.
black.
They had a whole different. They
Bro.
had a whole different
Bro.
religion.
Hold on, right quick, bro. A black Jew or a black Moor is a convert. So
The Moors were
what?
Muslims. It's black African Muslims.
They were converts.
No, and I'm saying what is he talking about? Is black African Muslims throughout West Africa, and he's trying to
Right.
make these group of people
Not at that
different.
time. Not the ones that they brought
Yo.
over at that time.
Yo, listen. The black African Moors were prisoners of war during the trans-Saharan slave
And them
trade.
niggas wasn't butt naked when they came to the
They
Caribbeans.
were
Exactly. Them niggas wasn't butt naked, motherfucking mining no gold.
They were butt naked when they went in
They
Mali.
wasn't mining no gold butt
And
naked,
they
and they was
turned
Moors and
them.
Jews, and them niggas got a religion. Them niggas
Bro.
gonna wear clothes. Them
Hold
niggas that got
on,
a religion
bro.
is gonna wear clothes.
Hold
Stop
on,
it.
bro. The
The niggas
black
that got a religion is
Moors
gonna wear clothes.
were POWs when the people came down there and fought us in West Africa, the Arabs, and they took slaves up to Mali and all that, and Morocco, and they turned them into foot soldiers. They sent them in first just to see, as an experiment, what the Spanish had.
Yeah.
So when you
Black
sitting there
Guard.
talking about they took over Spain, it wasn't us. We were guinea pigs. Bro,
I'm saying Africans, my niggas.
What we were guinea pigs. We
Hey,
were the
okay,
guinea
yeah,
pigs. We
okay,
were the
yeah,
ones
whatever,
who went
whatever.
in
Okay, yeah,
first.
yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Them niggas was
We were
Africans.
the foot
Yeah, yeah,
soldiers,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah. Them niggas was
Bro,
Africans.
we can say this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Them niggas was
Oh my.
The
Africans.
blacks that were in
Oh my
Africa,
goodness.
that when you see a lot of these Arab states expanding and different things, they use black soldiers to attack other black people.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey,
And
another
white
thing.
people too.
Another thing. Why do y'all always support or say that y'all are conquered people, bro?
Because it's
Y'all trying to make us everywhere. Oh, we've been in Japan. We've been here. We've been here. But the white man ruled the world. So we have been conquered. Hold on, stop. We have been conquered everywhere. And that's what you're running off of? Yeah, we've been in America. Don't you know that the
Nah,
white
nigga, I'm
people
running off. Nigga, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Niggas
hey,
been conquered everywhere. You just gonna
let me
say
ask
that
you, let
niggas
me
is
ask you
only
a
West
question. Let me
Africans.
ask you a
Nigga, y'all
question.
niggas some bitch ass
Hey,
niggas for
bro,
saying that, nigga.
let
Straight
me
up,
ask you
nigga.
a question. Let me ask you a question. You said that we've been here first, right? We've been in America, right?
Nigga, I'm saying black people was over here in America, nigga. Black colored people, nigga.
Is
Niggas that
America
they call
conquered?
niggas. The fuck y'all niggas talking about?
Is America ran by white people right now? So if we were here, that means that they conquered America, right? If we were the Moors and wherever, that means they conquered that place because the white people still run that, right? You want to put us
Yeah, them
everywhere
niggas
in the
ran through
world.
Africa. Yeah, them niggas
You
ran through
wanna
Africa.
put
Them niggas.
us everywhere
Yeah, them
in the
niggas ran through
world
Africa
and
too.
say black people
Them niggas
lives in
ran through
Australia.
Africa too.
Oh, black people in Australia,
Them
but the white
niggas
people
ran
run
through Africa
Australia.
too.
But the
You
white
trying to
man is
put
the
us
president of the
everywhere
United States. He's the head of
where
What
state.
you mean, nigga?
everybody.
What you mean I'm putting us everywhere, nigga? We was already everywhere. What you mean I'm putting
Right.
us there, nigga?
So we
You
just
mean, nigga? We was
some. So why are you supporting
the
some
fuck you
weak
mean,
ass
nigga? I'm
people?
putting us there.
If you put us everywhere, that means we just some weak ass people because we've been conquered everywhere.
Yeah,
Because
cause them niggas
Japan,
had guns, nigga. We didn't have no guns and bullets, nigga. That's the only reason
so
that them niggas won.
we just some conquered
Nigga, that's the
people.
only reason that them niggas won, cause them niggas had bullets, nigga. That's the
Let
only
me ask you
reason.
a question.
You didn't have
Hold
an
on, right
iron
quick.
age
So
on
let me ask you a
Nigga, that's the
question.
only reason.
If we was in China first, how do the Chinese own
That's
China
the
now?
only reason, man. Cause them niggas had
Oh
guns.
my goodness! So the Chinese had guns?
They didn't
Because
have no guns.
if we were everywhere first, right? And the Chinese,
Yeah, they was shooting shit off first. Yeah, the Chinese people was shooting shit off first. The
and the
Chinese people was
Chinese
shooting
run
shit off first,
China,
nigga.
and the
But
Chinese
them
run
niggas,
China
but
right now. How the hell we went everywhere? So if we've been everywhere and we've been in Europe first, why the fuck the white people run Europe?
what the fuck is niggas talking about? You at first?
What
Where's
I'm talking
niggas
about is
going,
you
man?
putting us
Who is
everywhere
this
that
nigga,
these
man?
people, you
What
putting us
kind of nigga
everywhere
is
that
this,
these
man?
people run, bro.
What kind of nigga is this, man?
Vino,
You stupid as fuck, bro. These people run
This
everywhere that
nigga
you
running
saying
all
we
across the
are.
world, nigga. I'm talking about one thing, nigga. This nigga
And
all in Spain. This
you
nigga
don't get
all in
the
Asia.
concept.
This nigga,
You don't
nigga,
get the
stay the
concept, do
fuck
you?
up with that shit. Nigga,
You
stay
don't
on
get
the
the
topic,
concept, do
nigga.
you? You don't get the concept. I'm
The
on
fuck y'all
topic.
nigga talking about, nigga?
You don't get the concept, do you? You don't understand, do you? You saying black people were everywhere, but these people run everywhere.
Yeah,
So
cause
you
them niggas
saying
came through with that pistol, nigga.
So we just some old weak ass people.
Nah, nigga, we ain't weak, nigga. We didn't have the technology, nigga. What you mean, niggas was running up on the barrel,
So
nigga?
that
What you
mean we
talking
some
about?
weak ass.
Niggas was
That
getting
mean
gunned down,
so
nigga.
that mean
What
we
you
some
talking
stupid
about, nigga?
ass. That mean we some stupid ass people then.
Nah, that don't mean nothing, nigga. That mean,
Yeah,
nigga, we got
because
beat, nigga.
technology,
That
because
the nigga, that mean
technology
we got
means
beat, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? We ain't came back yet, nigga.
technology means smarts. That's what technology means. So if technology means smart,
So you telling me that all them people
and
that
these
died
people
because them niggas didn't have no
technology was
guns, them niggas was
above
dumb.
ours.
So you telling me that all the black people that got killed by guns by white people, them niggas was dumb because them niggas didn't know nothing about guns when they first seen them?
So that mean they were smarter than us. Because
And they
had
just
guns.
had the technology, nigga. That's how them niggas got it, man. And that's how them niggas got it right
Hey, bro,
now.
just go ahead.
With that pistol, my nigga.
Just say,
With them bombs,
that
nigga.
we were defeated. Just say that we were defeated. Just say that we defeated. We were defeated all
Nigga,
over
who
the
said?
world.
Nigga, when did I say that we
You
wasn't
just said
defeated,
it.
nigga? When did I say we wasn't? When did I say we
So when
wasn't
I said,
defeated ever?
so All right, so when I say we were
Why the fuck is you bringing up the whole world, my nigga? We talking about this motherfucking picture in the Caribbeans, my nigga. What is you talking about?
What I'm telling you is, stop doing that to us, man. Stop putting us
So who,
everywhere.
nigga? What you mean to us,
Stop
nigga? Get your
putting us
nigga, get your
everywhere
mind right,
that we're
nigga. Yeah,
conquered.
nigga, get your mind right, nigga.
Bro, you stupid as fuck,
Nigga,
bro.
get your
I
mind right,
promise you,
nigga.
bro. You don't understand what's going on, do you?
Nigga, you don't understand what's going on, nigga. For you to say it wasn't no black people over here, nigga. Goof
It
ass, nigga.
wasn't. No, all right. So, all right. So let me ask you one more question before the brother go. So, where did the people that we are calling Indians right now come from?
Nigga, let them niggas say it. Them niggas say them niggas come from the middle of the earth.
What the? All right, brother, go ahead and talk to him. I can't do that shit.
Yeah, nigga, the Indians say them niggas come from the middle of the earth, nigga. You talk about nigga where the Indians come from, nigga. That's what the Indians said. Goof ass, nigga.
Vino, so let's cut the pseudo shit, right? Are you
Nigga, that's what the Indians said, nigga.
do you claim
Goof, nigga, what y'all niggas talking about, nigga? Nigga, like everything gotta be textbook, nigga. The fuck y'all niggas on?
Are you Moorish?
Am I Moor?
No, that nigga retarded.
Am I Moor?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't no more, my nigga.
Are you a Hebrew?
Nah, I ain't no Hebrew. I'm a real nigga from America. I'm a real nigga from America.
Why are you bringing them up?
I'm a real nigga from.
Because you're not
Because that was who they was sending over there, nigga. What you talking about? Why am I bringing them up? Because that's who they was sending them over there, nigga. That's the history.
Because you put a misnomer. You said that other Africans didn't have tradition, which is a spiritual system.
I didn't say they didn't have tradition, nigga. I said they didn't have that tradition. I said they didn't have that. I said they had a different traditions. I said they had different traditions, nigga.
So
that's you just gonna say I'm gonna say they don't. Them niggas ain't got no traditions. Who say shit like that?
That nigga culture in God is retardation. That's what the fuck that is.
Yeah. He keep bringing up Moors, but none of you niggas never took Shahada. Y'all don't know
When I brung up the Moors because them was the first ones that Spain was bringing over, nigga. That's the only reason I brought it up, nigga. What y'all niggas on?
The first people that they brought over were Angolans. A lot of them were Angolans.
No, they wasn't, nigga. Stop it. No, they wasn't.
You can look.
No, they wasn't.
Search, and a lot of them were
Yes, they was. That's where they went.
So you telling me that Moors come from Angola?
Nigga, fuck! I'm not talking about the Moors. I'm talking about Africans. The Moors ain't got
Who was living in Spain? Who was living in Spain? What Africans was living in Spain?
The Portuguese were already going into West
What Africans was living in Spain? Can you answer that question, please, sir?
You talking about the Africans?
Sir, sir, what Africans was living in Spain?
You talking about the foot soldiers that went in there and
what Africans was living in Spain, sir?
And they made them prisoners of war.
What Africans was living in Spain?
That's what you talking about?
I'm saying what Africans was living in Spain? What was they called?
The foot soldier Moors.
No. He knows this already.
What was they called?
Ladinos.
No, what was they called?
Ladinos.
Okay, but they wasn't Moors.
Now to see how did they get in
Spain? No, but they wasn't Moors and Jews. There wasn't no Moors and Jews over there.
Moors is not a race.
Was it Moors and Jews over there in Spain?
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about the Jews? Are you serious right now?
Was it Moors and Jews in Spain?
Yo, stop asking the same. Listen, Vino, just listen.
Yeah, can I get the answer?
Any black person that practice, I'm about to tell you, any black person that was in the Iberian Peninsula that practiced being a Jew or more came from Africa in the first place.
Yeah,
so what the fuck? Or Islam, that's what I meant. Came from Africa.
They
in the
were
first
converts. They were converts.
Was they from Angola?
Something like the English word house.
Was they from
It's
Angola?
not spelled like the word.
They were bringing Angolans in because the King Alfonso and them converted to
When was they bringing them in?
in the 1500s.
When in the 1500s?
Hey, y'all are talking to somebody that
When
don't
in the
study history
1500s?
or don't have a clear understanding.
When in the 1500s? Because that's a whole 100 years. When in the 1500s?
I've been quiet for a long time.
I asked that boy where
when in the 1500s? Because that's a whole 100 years.
The middle of the earth.
Nigga, that's what the Indian said, nigga.
Listen, they were
hold
bringing
on.
people over here since 14.
Hold on. Go ahead, Sean.
This nigga mad at me because that's what the Indians said. That's where them niggas come from. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Hey, yo,
Where do you come, Vino? Where do you come from?
Nigga, I come from my mama, nigga.
Where do your mama come from?
Nigga, from her mama, nigga.
Where her mama come from?
Her mama, nigga.
Where her mama
her
come
mama,
from?
nigga.
Where her mama
Yeah, the mama,
come
nigga.
from? And I bet you weren't none of them in Africa.
Yeah, the mama, nigga.
None of them in Africa, huh?
Yeah, but
none of them in
we look
Africa.
like Africans, nigga. Yeah, but we look like
you hear
Africans,
this
though,
shit?
huh?
This nigga crazy, bro.
Goof ass nigga.
From the middle of the earth, y'all.
The whole
This nigga stupid.
So if you notice, a lot of
Nigga, you crazy as hell. If you are African and you believe in the Bible,
Hey, when the last
nigga.
book? What's the
Goof
last
ass
book you read?
nigga.
Hold on,
This
Kyle.
nigga,
Hold on,
this
Cass.
nigga from Africa
Cass.
and
Hold
this
on,
nigga
Cass.
believe in the Bible.
Vino, what's the last book you read, bro? What's the last
Goof
book
ass
you
nigga.
read? What's the name of the last book you read?
The last book I read was
Indians
the
come from the middle of the earth.
motherfucking.
Nah, Rob. Hold on. Let him answer.
The last book I was just reading.
Not just reading. The last book you read. I'm talking about read. That means you finished the book. What's the last book you read?
Yeah, I don't know.
How long ago has it been since you read a book?
I was just reading a book today.
Read, brother. Read means you completed the book.
Nigga, did I just say I don't know, nigga?
Has it been 10 years, 15 years, 20 years?
Oh, my nigga. So because the nigga ain't read a book, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so I'm gonna have one more time. Let me ask you, what book are you reading today? What book are you reading? What are you currently reading today?
Now, that's what's wrong with niggas, man. I mean,
no, I'm
niggas
asking you a question. What are you currently reading today, bro? What are you currently reading today?
That type of stuff, though.
What are you currently reading today?
What I was currently reading today was a book about Sir Drake.
And you know when he mean today, he just mean the prison, not actually today, right?
About Sir Drake.
This nigga Candy, he over here lying, making up books.
God damn, bro. This nigga said.
Y'all niggas don't know who Sir Drake is?
He actually think you're meaning actually today. You're meaning like right now in the present. Not you didn't have to actually read it today, bro. He just said, "What are you reading right now?" Like, you know what I mean? Not today. All right, just chill.
Yeah, man, I'm reading about black people shit every day. I'm on some black people shit every day.
That's why your mom
That
fucked up right
nigga
now.
reading TikTok. He looking at TikTok.
I'm on some black people shit every day, nigga, trying to see what the fuck going on. Why y'all niggas out here saying dumbass shit?
No, I wonder why the fuck. And that's why you're around here regurgitating dumbass shit from dumbass people that you're watching on TikTok.
Nigga, you couldn't even answer my question, my nigga. You went into China, my nigga. You veered off into China.
I went to China because I was making a point, stupid.
Nigga, you gotta go to China to make a point, nigga.
No, I can go. You said we were everywhere.
Goof ass shit, my nigga.
China is a part of
talking
everywhere.
You talking about, my nigga?
China is a
and
part
this
of
nigga
everywhere.
laughing, man. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
let me ask
support
you a
niggas
question.
like
Hey,
this.
bro,
This nigga really just got points.
Hey, bro.
This
is
nigga really just
China-
got points with that goof
Bro,
ass shit.
Hey, bro, is China
Man,
a part of the?
stop
Is
this, man.
China
This
a
nigga
part?
ain't no real nigga,
Hey,
man.
bro, is
This
China
nigga
a
ain't
part
no
of
real
everywhere?
nigga, man.
Is China a part of everywhere? I'm asking the question. Is
What
China
they got
a
to do
part?
with anything?
Because you say that we were everywhere.
So you telling me that niggas went in China?
What the fuck?
So you telling me that
This
niggas not in
nigga just
Asia?
argue with me.
So you
about
telling me that
saying
niggas
China,
not been in
and now
Asia?
he defending
Are
that
you
niggas
telling
been
me
in
that
China.
niggas never been in Asia?
Hey, bro, do you hear yourself?
Yeah, nigga, do you hear yourself? You telling me? I'm asking you a question, nigga. Say yes or no, nigga.
Lao Tzu and none of their heroes.
Look at the motherfucking crickets, nigga.
No,
Shut up, nigga.
I'm
Shut up,
being
my
quiet
nigga.
because you
3-0.
said that.
3-0, my nigga. Don DeMarco, nigga.
Listen to your defense.
Don
You said-
DeMarco, 3-0.
You said, who is this nigga? This nigga went to China on me, and I wasn't talking
Yo,
about
you
China.
are
And then I
delusional.
said,
You're delusional.
hey, yo, Then I said, hey, bro,
DeMarco.
is China a part of everywhere?
Oh
And then
yeah,
you said,
and not conceded.
then you said,
Oh
so you
yeah,
trying to
nigga,
tell me niggas
and not
even in
conceded.
China?
And I
Bro,
conceded I
you
fuck with you,
are,
my nigga,
hey,
because you
bro,
be dropping
you
them
are
bombs.
fucking
You really be
retarded,
coming with that
boy.
knowledge. But
Boy,
nigga,
you don't
I
know that you
seen some
retarded.
shit, nigga, where the
You
niggas
don't know
was
that you
owning
retarded.
white people, my nigga.
You don't know that you retarded, bro. You don't know that I know people who half retarded, but you're fucking retarded, boy.
What I'm retarded on?
You retarded on everything you just said.
If ain't that nigga, I get retarded like how Lil Boosie be talking about it, nigga. Yeah, nigga, but that type of retarded,
Man,
nigga.
we're on the internet. I don't do that. I don't do that.
So, nigga, what
I
you
ain't
do?
doing that.
So why you talking shit then, nigga?
No, I'm talking about how you retarded, and I'm talking
You
about how you
talking shit. This
retarded.
nigga gonna talk about,
Talking
nigga, you
about some
retarded, nigga,
history
you
shit,
retarded.
right?
But nigga, I'm
Right.
not talking shit to you.
Right.
Nigga,
No,
what kind of nigga is you, my nigga?
we're talking about information.
You talking about nigga, I'm retarded, but you not
Hey,
talking shit.
bro, I promise you're retarded on some information. But
Oh,
I'm not
nigga, but you
doing
gonna tell
that.
me that you not talking shit.
I'm not
Come
doing
on,
that.
man.
I'm
You
not
ain't
doing
even
that
on the real
internet
nigga
tough
level,
guy
man.
shit, bro. I'm
You
not
ain't
doing
even
that.
on the real nigga level, man.
I wouldn't even
But
get
you
my
doing
goddamn
all the
blood
talking.
pressure up on that stupid shit. Like,
Man,
word,
somebody
because,
tag team this nigga out, man. I done body slam this nigga too many times on his head.
Man,
Tag team this nigga out. I done body slam this nigga too many times.
Vito, let me tell you where your fallacies lay, bro. So
Yeah, tap in, cause that nigga's done.
look, you try to put all these people in
man,
boxes,
you
like
believe you
said.
win. You are a sociopath narcissist, boy.
But the dude Vino, like he mentioned something about the Indians, right? He said, "Oh, they say they come from the center of the earth," and I'm like, "Okay, so you know it's 500 nations within America. Which nation of Indians said this? Because when I look at the Hopi,
The Creek,
or I look at the Navajo, they don't say
Muskogees.
this.
Muskogee said that. Muskogee said that.
The Muskogee are not Navajo or Hopi though. They're not
Hey,
Navajo
hey,
or Hopi.
What the fuck is you trying to say?
Hey, excuse me, brother. Let me say one thing right quick. Let me say one thing. What? Hey, bro. Hey, whoever this dude name is. Hey, bro. What is the center of the earth to them? Because all they knew is a part of North America.
How you gonna tell the Indians what they know, my nigga?
Hey, bro, listen.
You gonna tell the Indians what they know, my nigga?
Bro, listen. Come on, man. I'm not arguing with you. Listen.
You is arguing with me, my nigga. I done already slammed you, my nigga.
I'm asking you a question. The Indians only knew the part of North America that they was in. Where is the center of the earth?
I don't know. That's what them niggas said.
So why are you
niggas asked me what the Indian niggas asked me what the Indian said, nigga. I told you nigga what the Indian said.
Regurgitating something a people of limited
nigga, what you
knowledge would know.
regurgitating, nigga?
I'm regurgitating. Oh man, this is what I'm talking about with you, man. What like
my nigga, you ain't coming with it, my nigga. You fumbling. You fumbling.
You've been drinking some syrup tonight.
You fumbling.
I'm
You
asking
fumbling
you
real bad, my nigga. You know what I'm saying, man? I give you your points if you were scoring, but you ain't scoring, my nigga.
What are you talking about? Like you, what the fuck? Nigga, this ain't Top Golf.
Man, somebody tag team this nigga out, man. This nigga done, man. This nigga keep going
you
to
doing darts or something? Nigga,
this nigga keep going into some crazy shit, man.
Hey, bro,
I don't know what this nigga on, man.
I'm giving you questions that you can't answer. So
What
now
you
I'm
mean? I done answered every question, nigga. Straight up. You ain't answered none of my questions.
No,
you ain't answered none of my questions. Crickets, nigga. I'm answering everything. Point blank, nigga, right there, quick.
Hey, bro, I
yeah, nigga,
promise
I answered it quick right there.
So now I'm gonna ask you again. If you are the people who've been here first, where did the Indians that we call Native Americans came from?
I ain't saying that a nigga been here first. I'm saying the niggas over here is mixed up. Niggas over here is all twisted. Your niggas got
you don't know
everything
nothing,
in them
man.
over here.
You don't know nothing, man.
Niggas got everything in them over here.
Why you just can't say you don't know, bro?
Niggas got
Just say you don't know,
everything in
bro.
them over here, my nigga. Niggas got everything in them over here. All right, so tell me this.
I don't know. That's what I be telling you. It's okay.
Okay, so tell me this. What is a person that's mixed with black and white?
What in the world? The rapper.
Are they white or are they black?
You know the rapper Lotto?
I'm just gonna answer the question. Is they white or they black?
According to America, they're black because if you got one drop of blood are black in you, that means you're black. It don't matter if
And
you
that's
look
what y'all
white.
going off of?
No.
No. What is you? I just said according to. Are you listening?
So
To
how
the
y'all gonna tell what? So how
Now
y'all
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
ask
what a
you.
so how
Now
y'all gonna
I'm gonna
tell what
ask
a nigga?
you.
How
Now
y'all
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell what a
ask
nigga
you.
is when
Now
a nigga
you
got so much
answer.
in the nigga's
Now
blood over here?
you answer your own question.
How y'all
What
gonna
do
tell what a
you
nigga is when a
call
nigga
black?
got so much in him over here?
Yo. Answer your own question. What do you call black or white? Go ahead.
Y'all niggas told me, nigga, that black people, nigga, that got good hair ain't niggas. That's what y'all niggas
What the
told me.
hell is good hair?
Nobody
Nigga, that's what y'all niggas told me. Y'all niggas told me that black people with curly hair ain't niggas. Y'all said the only
Hey,
niggas
y'all
is West African.
y'all
That's what a
boy
nigga
got a lot
told
of
me on here.
patience, boy.
That's what a
Hey,
nigga
bro.
told. Nigga said West African is the only niggas.
Bro, could you answer your own question right quick? Hey,
Nigga,
bro, answer your own
a
question.
nigga over here
What
did say
do
that
you?
dumbass shit.
Hey, bro, what do you call a person? What do you call
Nigga
a
said it
person
was.
that?
A nigga said Central West Africa to me earlier. I don't
Hey,
know what
bro,
y'all
hold
niggas heard.
on right quick.
So they got bad hair. They don't got good hair.
That's what I came with at first. Y'all niggas said, nah, hell nah, we ain't doing none of that, nigga. Ain't no good hair. If a nigga don't look like me and you, them niggas ain't niggas. Well, shut up with that dumb shit.
No.
Who
Hey,
said
bro, let me
that?
ask you a question.
Nigga,
Hold
somebody
on
on
right
here
quick.
said that shit.
Hey, bro, hold on right quick. Hey, my main man. Let me ask you a question
No,
right quick.
nobody said that. Nobody.
How
He made
did?
that up.
And hold on. Hey, not to see.
I
Hold
ain't
on right
made
quick.
that up, nigga. Go rewind it, nigga. Nigga said that.
Hold on, not to see. So you just said, what is a black and a white person mixed together?
Yeah,
Right?
nigga, I'm asking you, nigga.
Hold on. All right. So check this out. We are talking about pre-colonial. We are talking about people who've been here before white
This is
people
long
got
drive.
here.
My nigga,
Before
10
white
minutes to get
people
your answer
started.
off, my nigga. I ain't feeling that.
You gonna let me talk right quick?
Nah, nigga, if it's gonna take you 10 minutes to get off.
Vino. He just started talking. He wasn't even talking 1 minute. Stop with this 10 minutes shit. He
Been
just
talking
started
all
talking.
night.
Man,
Hey, bro, listen,
let the man respond to you, man.
You're talking about people with good hair, but then you're saying a white person and a black person mix, right? So let's say that black people was here before white people came. You're talking about if the white people came and they mixed with the black people.
What are you talking about? When did I say that?
That's what you just said. You said, what do you call white person and a black person mix?
Yeah,
With
because
good
I was
hair.
trying to get the definition of what y'all was on.
What? What the
Nigga,
fuck?
you don't understand that?
All right, so what is the good hair part?
Because that's
How
what
do
they were
you
saying
get
that the niggas had over here whenever they first came through.
So why did you mix black and white? Because you know a black person and a white person do
Man,
make
because y'all was saying
slick
that them
hair.
niggas wasn't niggas. That's what y'all, because nigga, that's what I was on. Y'all niggas saying that them niggas wasn't niggas because them niggas don't motherfucking got no nappy hair.
Okay, so correct. So they weren't niggas. They weren't niggas. The people who they came over here to see had paint on them. They Christopher Columbus. Yeah, Christopher Columbus said that. Hey, y'all boy, pull that up. Pull that up what Christopher Columbus said. How the people over here was painted black. They painted themselves black. They wasn't black. You didn't know that, bro?
Hey, can I talk to him about the moral thing?
Hey,
That's
Nada
a
C.
fact.
Hey, Nada C. Could you pull that up right quick, Nada C?
I'm on my
Hey,
phone,
bro,
but I can
you
put the link in the
laughing,
back.
but
Hey,
the
look,
people
look.
were,
Hey, bro.
they were not black. They were not black.
You gotta get.
Christopher Columbus them said that they painted
Yo,
themselves
look,
black. They
Rob,
painted themselves
I
red.
showed him that. Already. He knows this.
Yeah.
I showed him that from Christopher Columbus'
So what the
diary.
fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, so every nigga was painting her.
He's just making it. They not niggas. That's the point. They're not niggas.
They weren't niggas. They never said they were
It
niggas.
wasn't no niggas
Christopher
over here at
Columbus said they
all.
painted themselves black, bro. So what are we talking about? He
Who
admitted that
said
they
that?
painted themselves black.
Big up Virginia.
Who
Hey,
all
dude.
said that?
I did. Cujo. And you talking all that shit.
I'm saying
I
who
couldn't wait
all
to
said
get.
it. I'm
Who
saying
all
who
said
all said
what?
it.
Who all said
else
what?
said it?
Who all
Who all
said
said
what?
they painted their face black?
A lot of people
But
said
they
that.
painted
They,
their black people.
Christopher
They didn't paint their
Columbus
whole
they didn't
and
body.
say
every
that.
other person said they painted themselves black.
Yeah, they didn't say they painted their face black. They painted their bodies black, red,
Body
and white.
black.
God damn, it's like
And red.
Y'all
they
niggas
was
is crazy as hell,
but
man.
no.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
See, like to
This boy
somebody
here
like him,
retarded, man.
somebody like him, that sound like they said something because, like, because they painted themselves. So white people gonna be lying. They really didn't paint themselves. Nigga, so what? Your shit you said about the Moors
What
and
y'all
the
niggas talking about
Jews.
that every nigga that was
No,
motherfucking
the
man, y'all
Moors.
niggas saying some
No,
dumbass shit,
no,
niggas
you
saying that
said,
these
dude.
niggas was paying
You
nigga.
sat there a few minutes ago and you was like, why y'all wanted to send from conquer people? Why y'all wanted to send from conquer people? And then the dude asked you
You
straight
say
up,
what? Why
well,
what? Hold on, nigga. I didn't hear what
you
you said. You
said
said
that.
what?
You said,
No,
why do y'all wanted
no.
to
I
send from
said that,
conquer?
Cujo.
No,
I
you didn't.
asked
Let me
him.
finish, brother. You
No,
said
no,
that's what
Cujo.
made
Cujo.
Nigga,
no,
Cujo. I
y'all
didn't
dude.
niggas
say that.
arguing this shit.
Cujo.
Y'all niggas
Cujo.
Brother,
arguing.
listen to me.
The
You
fuck y'all
said
niggas on?
after he said it. You
Cujo.
said,
Cujo,
listen.
Rob
I
is
said
said
that,
it,
bro.
bro.
Cujo,
You didn't say it. I said
Cujo.
it.
Rob
You
said
said
it.
it.
I
Cujo, he
said
was
that,
No,
talking
bro.
to
he did.
Vino.
Cujo.
Listen.
I said that.
Cujo.
Bobby
Rob
said
is
both of
taking
y'all
credit.
niggas.
Can
Rob,
I talk?
Cujo,
Can
you
I
getting
talk?
I got
confused.
y'all niggas
No, I'm not
Let me
arguing.
talk, but
It's
you
over.
confusing it.
Sean,
We got
Hold
it.
on, Rob. Hold on, Rob.
I'm not getting into it.
Man,
Vino,
stop.
hold on, Vino and Rob, please. Cujo is confused right now. I'm just trying to
I'm not.
unconfuse Cujo.
I'm not.
Hold on, Cujo.
No, let me
No.
tell you what I'm saying. I'm not
Cujo,
confused.
you heard what you heard, but do you know who
No.
said it?
Can I finish?
No.
Why
Do you know who said it?
the dude Rob.
Okay,
Why
thank
did
you.
you say that to him? You said that to him because he said, why do y'all want to dissent from people who get their ass kicked all the time? And you said, well, um, if you lived in America, then they came and took over America too. So they conquered you here. That's how the conversation started. I sat there and listened to the whole thing. I ain't retarded. That's how the
Cujo,
conversation
no.
started. It is
Cujo,
some
I said
bullshit.
both. Bro,
No,
I
you
said both of
didn't.
those things.
Man,
Bro, I said both of those things. Cujo,
no,
calm down, bro.
Cujo, he
What?
said both of them, Cujo.
Bro,
What?
calm down, bro.
So
Calm
why did
down,
it come
Cujo.
up?
Hey, Cujo, you
No,
on my
no,
side,
I'm
my
not gonna
nigga.
calm down.
Go on and give
No,
me
he
my
ain't.
points,
He is
Cujo. Give me
definitely
my
not
I'm
on
points,
your
not gonna.
side.
nigga.
You know.
No, I'm not gonna
Give me
calm
my
down.
points, my nigga.
Cujo, say
Threes.
No,
Cujo, say
let me.
Cujo.
So why
Cujo,
did you
let me
say
say
that to
something
him?
right quick.
No,
Nigga,
tell me
3
why you
words.
said that to him.
Okay,
Why?
listen, Cujo, I was talking to him because he was saying that black people were everywhere. And I asked him, I said, why do y'all always say that and try to represent a conquered people? You say that with so much vigor, like we were everywhere. But then you
why
say
did you
that
say that,
Did
though?
you
But why did
stop,
you?
bro?
Look.
Bro, stop
Okay,
right
I'm
quick,
listening to
Cujo.
you. Come on,
Cujo,
man. Come
stop,
on,
man.
bro. No, I
I'm
sat
just
there and
trying
listened
to
to the
make
whole
a
entire.
point. I'm
Look.
trying to make a point.
Hey, look. Okay, well, I got some contention with you anyway. That shit you said about the
Okay.
Moors, that's not true. That's not true.
What
They
is
didn't.
it?
They
All
didn't.
right,
They didn't
listen.
take people and send them in
Hey,
Spain like that. That's bullshit.
Hey, bro. I'm on here, and I can be wrong. So what?
Yeah, that was egregious. That's why I came on. But now,
Okay.
fuck all that.
So what? I can be wrong. I ain't
Yeah,
never
that
saying
was
that I'm
egregious.
always right.
I'm not
All right. So
fussing
go
at
ahead
you,
and
bro.
teach me, bro. So
I'm not
what?
fussing at you. Okay,
You
I'm
got
not
the wrong
fussing at you.
person. You're not talking to one of them. I can be wrong.
I'm
Now
not
teach me, bro.
fussing.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not fussing at you. What I'm
Go ahead
saying
and
is,
speak. Go ahead and speak, bro. Teach me whatever I said wrong, so I won't say it again wrong. Teach me, bro. What's up?
Big up, Virginia.
In 1611, Visigoths, there was no such thing. There was no Spain. There was a Visigothic kingdom in the Iberian Peninsula at the time. They actually invited the Haggerlings. That's what they called themselves at the time. It was a mixed group. It was Arabs, Berbers, and black people. It was no huge control where they were like, we're gonna send black people first. No, they went over there and they worked as mercenaries, and then they ended up taking over the kingdoms, and then they organized themselves under the Umayyads and took over the whole thing. So no, but what you were saying, like after a while, like in 1492, they were down in Granada. That's the last place that black people, well, not black people, that's the last place that Muslims and Jews were in Spain, and then they were kicked out of there in 1492. But by that time, it would have been a few black people, but not really. They would have been a more Berber-looking mixed population than black people. But that was 700 years later. In 711, there were black people in the Iberian Peninsula fighting with the Muslims who were Muslims themselves. I heard somebody say they converted. Everybody converts to Islam. It's no such thing. Everybody converts. All of them converted. They were first generation Muslims.
When I said that they converted, that was true.
No, I mean everybody converts to Islam.
Correct. Okay.
I mean,
go ahead.
Yeah, because at that time Islam was new. Islam didn't come into being until like 670 AD. So we're only talking about 61 years.
Correct.
That's only 61 years to get from 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 Petra, from Syria, from the Levant all the way to Spain. That won't number 61 years. It ain't like
So when
they
I
have some
say
big
that,
organized thing.
all right. So
It
when
wasn't
I
that
say
organized.
that when I said that that when the trans-Saharan slave trade happened, that the West Africans that they took, that they were prisoner of wars, that they turned into foot soldiers. So that was wrong.
See, no, what you're talking about then, that's like the 10th century. That's like the 10th century.
Correct.
That's
That's
like
what I was talking about.
but that's
Because
300 years after.
right. So
they
where
say.
did the black Moors come from? The black
I mean,
Moors.
the original people who went in there were black people among them. Period.
There are
But the
white
people
people
that
among them. Don't leave the black. Don't leave them white people. Don't leave the Badan out.
wait. It's more than likely there were white people because they went all
No,
over
that they
Egypt.
was.
No.
The
Okay. I
Badani
mean,
was.
but
The
no.
Badani Moors, very white.
But they didn't exist yet, Sean. Them people didn't call themselves Moors.
The
The
Badani,
Spanish
no.
called them.
Well, I understand that they ain't call themselves Moors, and I understand that people trying to insinuate that they call themselves Moors. But I'm just saying the Badani Moors exist.
In 1611, in 711? No, sir.
What
No,
are
sir. Not in
Badani's
711.
In the 700s, the Badani means white.
They weren't.
these were like
There were
Eastern
no. Where you
Europeans
see a
or the
Badani
Visigoths.
Moor? Where you see that? I mean, it could have been. That's not it. I'm not. I don't care if there. I'm just saying there were black people among them. There were Arabs. I don't care.
No. You
But
came
it
to
could have
correct us.
easily
So
been.
let's get it.
No. Listen.
You came
Throw
to
the
correct me.
refrigerator.
Let me say
Bro,
this. Let
calm
me say
down. You
this.
came to
Let me say.
correct me, so let's get it all
Right.
right. So
So
Sean is correcting you.
okay.
So it's 6 Just say, okay,
Okay.
you got it, Sean. Like I
Okay.
did
Listen.
you.
Let me talk,
We
man.
gotta learn how to be
When you
able to learn, man.
well, can I talk, please?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
What I'm saying is there were nobody called them Moors. The reason that they called them Moors was because they were black. That's why Charles Martel could describe those people as Moors. That's why they weren't all black. So yeah, they could have easily been white people because there were Albanians living in Egypt at the time when the Muslims went to Egypt. So it could have easily been white people. But I said Arabs, Berbers, and blacks. Well, of course, okay, they could be white people. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm saying anything is Badani Moore, that would have been something that was
But we
established
all
after
we gotta
conquest.
remember that
It wouldn't.
Africa is an amalgamation of people. Like we can't put our 21st century of black and white on what happened in the past a lot
No,
of times.
when Charles
The
Martel.
Badani word is old. It's older than 611, bro.
Yo, Badani means white in Arabic. It means shiny, white. It does. I'm reading right Arabic. Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Okay, y'all, hold on right quick. Hey, brother Cujo, where is the contention when I said, why are you trying to say that we were everywhere?
Oh, I agree
and
with
now
that. That's
everybody else on.
No, I thought you made a hell of a point because that's what I was saying. Because he said he was crying. He was like, "I'm saying, why y'all gotta we want to just come from conquered people? Y'all stupid as a bitch." That's what he said. And he was like,
I never said that, my nigga.
I
never said that, my nigga. I never said that, my nigga.
I said,
Give my
why
points back,
do
nigga. Three.
everybody? I said, why do everybody say that we were everywhere, and
Nigga,
everywhere
three
is
all in your face,
everywhere
nigga.
would be.
Look, I
Hold on,
guarantee you,
Cujo,
we could
let
go
me
back
just
to
finish.
where he
Just let
said.
me, hey, Cujo, let me say it right quick. I said, why do you say we were from everywhere? Chinese people own China. So if we were in China first, that means they conquered us because they own China.
Right.
Japanese people own Japan. If we were in Japan first, they conquered us. White people own Australia, right? So if we was in Australia first, they conquered us. White people own America. If we was in America first, they conquered us. Why do we want to be everywhere that was conquered? That was my point. So what I'm saying
why
is,
do we want to be everywhere? What kind of question is that?
I'm going to rewind it and show you the way he said it.
First of all, a lot of them people are not a we. Like they try to describe those in the Greco people in the Southeast Pacific as us.
Yeah, they're not us at all.
They're not us at all.
I know, but my point is, why always want to
No, but
be?
tell me how they not us.
They're not us because there's no such thing as a black race.
Damn sure ain't us.
Boom.
Tell me how they not us.
There's no such thing as a black
Now
race.
you tell me how they are us.
Because them niggas look like us.
So, but there's
Oh
no
my
such thing as a
goodness.
black race. There's no at one point every human being on the planet was black. At one point. I mean,
But then
as a matter
niggas
of
gonna
fact, for
say,
the
but then
majority
niggas gonna
of
say that
time,
everybody on the planet was black. But then niggas gonna say, why y'all want to be from somewhere that been conquered? My nigga, what are you talking
they're
about?
not
Yeah,
us
but
though. They're not
when
all
everybody
Africans aren't the
when
same.
everybody on the planet was black, they wasn't everywhere.
Yeah,
When they travel to these
They
different
not.
places, due to the environment and the pressures of the environment, they changed into other people. So they're
I'm
not
saying,
us
man, when the
anymore, bro.
whites came in contact with them, they said, that's a Negro. Or they said, nigga, that nigga black.
They didn't say that about people in the Americas. So
Well, they said the niggas is brown.
if they went,
They said them
Nah,
niggas was
they ain't say none of
mahogany.
that. They ain't say
Them
none
niggas
of
said them
that.
niggas was mahogany.
They ain't say none of that.
They said mahogany.
They ain't said none of that.
never said
Yeah, they
that.
did.
Man, you,
No, he
man,
didn't.
you,
Yeah,
hey,
they
bro,
did.
you gotta stop
Okay,
that,
what
bro.
primary source was written that says that he called these people black, mahogany, and all this other shit? Christopher Columbus.
Christopher, I'm talking about in Virginia.
No, nigga. We were just talking Christopher Columbus. How the fuck is you running to Virginia, nigga?
Hey, bro, Virginia is
Okay,
a
so we talking
And
about
you
colloquial.
really
Christopher
ain't
Columbus.
getting no win in
Okay, we
Virginia.
talking about Christopher
Virginia
Columbus, right?
is a colloquial
You finna
term,
piss
bruh.
Cujo off. You finna come back hot.
Virginia is a colloquial term. Why the hell did you just say in Virginia? We're
So we
talking
talking about
about
America, nigga.
pre-colonial. No. All right, cool.
You finna lose
Yeah, nigga,
again,
but I can't talk about
Vino.
America, nigga.
Vino, you wasn't
Bro,
here in
we're
America,
talking
bro.
about pre-colonial. America is
You
only
wasn't
200
here.
and something years old. We're talking about
No.
1500.
No.
white people
Yo, hold on, real quick, y'all.
How you gonna say niggas wasn't here? Niggas got Indian all up in them.
No, they don't.
You say
can y'all hear
niggas
me?
wasn't
Hold
fucking on Indians?
Yo,
No.
chill out real quick. Yo, Sean, you gonna be on here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna end this
Yo,
shit in a
Sean.
minute. Nah, I'm finna end this shit in a minute, yo.
That nigga crazy.
Yeah, 'cause I'm about to get up out of here. It's my birthday.
Happy
I'ma holler
birthday,
at
bro.
y'all.
And that's
I'ma say,
amazing.
like you
Happy
said, the
birthday,
video.
man.
Yeah, you
Appreciate it.
can end this shit now to
Happy
see.
birthday,
Hey,
Nick.
hey, that's amazing.
You gonna put
What you said?
put your age up, man?
41.
I'm
That's young.
41, man.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'll be 40.
That nigga's
Yeah.
52, nigga. That nigga's not 41.
No. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
But yo, I'm out of here. Sean, you gonna end it. Sean, you gonna
yeah, I
end
ain't
it. I'm
that.
out of here. Y'all be
I'm
safe.
finna end it right now. Shit, I ain't trying to listen to the nigga
Yo,
Vino no
peace,
more.
Sutek.
No, nigga,
Yeah,
get body,
Vino
nigga. I done
wildin'.
already slammed y'all niggas.
That nigga dumb, nigga. That's how dumb this
Yo,
nigga is, nigga.
salute the Sutek, salute the public enemy, everybody that wish me happy birthday. Appreciate it.
Yeah, happy
I'm out of
birthday,
here.
bro.
Happy B-Day.
I'm out of here.
Fellow
Peace.
Taurus. Fellow
Hey,
Taurus.
put your cash app up, man. You gotta put your he left. Put his cash app up.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting that nigga no cash up tonight, nigga. His birthday tomorrow.
No.
Cash up tomorrow, nigga.
No.
Cash up not to see tomorrow, nigga. We're gonna do a birthday special.
Oh, Vino ran. He ran.
Nah, I kicked that nigga out. Yeah, I can't do no more. Not the coincidence left. That mean I can get rid of niggas. I let this nigga here for y'all to argue with this nigga.
Hey, ask that dude if he ever heard of the Tuscarora nation.
Nah, he ain't heard none of that shit. That nigga believe that his black ass been here with no evidence.
So the Tuscarora nation were Native Americans who participated in the Underground Railroad. You heard about that, bro?
Yeah, of course. His argument about the guns that was bothering me. I just had one of my clients. I had to take my client home, so I couldn't talk. God, that shit was bothering me.
Yeah,
Hey, I
bro.
might be at the Second Street Festival, Cujo.
Oh, no doubt.
The Tuscarora nation are Native American people who actually helped Harriet Tubman in the Underground Railroad. And they were Native American, helping Africans escape. And
Well,
they did
according to the
intermarriages and all that.
According to the Abos, we are the Tuscarora. They always
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't think you know that because they damn sure claim we those people. They crazy
We
as
them
hell.
people.
Yeah, they say we
They can't.
Tuscarora, we Chickasaw,
Chickahominy,
Blackfoot, we all types of fucking Indians.
So the Tuscarora are us. So who are the people that they help on the Underground Railroad?
Yeah, I mean that's the part that don't make sense.
That shit just don't make sense.
Well, it depends on which Abo you talking to.
Oh my goodness.
Because some of them say we weren't slaves at all.
But hey, but what they don't understand is that the people who were here when Christopher or whoever them came here, don't they know that they enslaved the natives too? So they were enslaved.
I mean, initially, but you know, what's the dude named the De La Casas? De La Casas, at least amongst the Spanish, you know, he put it down. So, you know, put that petition out to not enslave the Indians and enslave
Right,
the Africans.
because they were dying from the diseases.
Yeah, they were dying, and you know, he went over there on what you call it, monastic mission. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to, you know, turn people into, you know,
Yeah, but you know, I forget the name of the book, man. Was an Indian dude in the 1400s or 1500s who wrote a letter to the queen saying how they're treating the Native Americans and shit.
Yeah, we got to be like, just be a bit more specific. Like what queen?
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna get it. I'll get it next time I come on here. I'll have the name of the author.
Yeah, it's all good.
So,
I mean, I'm not even
so,
concerned.
so when they finish, when they stop enslaving them and stuff like that, he started writing like they were doing this to us, doing that to us, doing this to us. You get what I'm saying? He was basically complaining about what the slave owners were doing to the Native Americans. You see what I'm saying? He wrote a book about it. But I have all that next time and that's when they
Don't
made
bring
that.
up nothing else you ain't got no source for, nigga. We ain't
I got
doing
you,
that
bro.
over here,
I
man.
got you. I respect that. I respect that.
Hey, what's
You
up,
coming
Sean?
over here,
That's why
goddamn,
I
trying to talk
said
about the
that's why I
motherfucking
said the next time I come on,
apologists for the
I'll have it.
Indians, nigga. We don't get nothing about no Indian apologists.
No. What I'm saying is those people were enslaved. So when they say that they weren't
Man, listen,
enslaved, hold
I
on,
ain't
Sean,
no
listen.
apology.
Listen.
No, I'm not listening.
No,
Rob,
Sean, check it.
no, because you gonna
No,
bring the source next time. Why I gotta listen to it
Sean,
right now?
hear me
No,
right
I
quick,
said
Sean.
bring the source, Rob.
No,
Nope.
Sean, listen. To the point when they say that they weren't enslaved.
Rob,
If they were here
you
first,
gonna show us the source,
then
bro?
when I bring the source, it shows that the people who were here first, before they started bringing the Africans, weren't enslaved. So when they say
We
they
know that they
weren't
was
enslaved,
They
enslaved.
did enslave. They did. But I doubt if somebody in the 1400s wrote a letter to some queen. If you're talking about a queen, it would have been a letter.
No,
And that would have
I
been
know who he
jealous.
talking about. I know what he talking about. I just think he ain't talking about the 14, exactly the
Yeah, you know,
1400s. It might
I
be a
said the
little
14 or
bit later.
1500. That's what I said.
Yeah, you know what he talking about too, though. Cujo, you know
yeah, but
what he talking about
I'm
when they were
confused
beefing
about
back
a
and forth.
queen.
Yeah. No. What happened was they sent them people there when they were sending the Native Americans there, but then they went and made that trip to England themselves to visit the Queen.
Yeah, that's
And
16.
that's that letter that he's talking about. He's talking about that
Okay,
letter
that's
where they
what I'm
talk
talking.
about.
I just don't
That's
got
the
it right.
1600s. That's the
Okay,
1600s.
my bad.
It's 1600.
My bad.
We know
Yeah,
what
I
you're
mean,
talking about, Rob.
I was
That's why I
tracing my
said we
mind.
know what
I'm
you're
just
talking about.
looking through my mental Rolodex, and I'm like, letter to a queen in the 1500s. I just couldn't find it in my head.
Yeah, I forget his name, but you know the letter though. We all know because we
I
read it
said
loud.
I said the 14 or 15s. I've been off. My bad. Like
Yeah,
I said, I can be wrong.
yeah, we all can be wrong.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
being
don't
wrong.
do that absolute shit. I can be
Nah,
wrong
ain't nothing
because
wrong with being wrong.
most of my shit be mental notes. You get what I'm saying? Most of my shit be mental notes. I don't write shit down. So you know what I mean? Word.
This nigga think he Lil Wayne and shit. The fuck going on, yo? This nigga mental notes, nigga. This nigga, bruh. This motherfucker done turned into goddamn rapper.
Word, dog.
Now that dude's amazingly retarded, man. That shit is crazy.
Hey, listen, our people done, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but it's not just one of these niggas. Hey, look, man.
I know. It's a lot of them boys, bro.
It was a thing that was being shared about African words in Puerto Rico that they still use.
Look at all these dumbass niggas still in the chat, nigga. 1 o'clock in the morning. 50 niggas, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy. It's 50. It's nah. Look, it's 50 niggas in this chat. It's 52 over there with Wujawu now. Niggas is crazy.
What channel are they on?
The Seshu channel. The Seshu. I'm about to end this though for real on some really real, man. We've been rocking, bro.
Y'all niggas about to make me do my homework. Now I'm about to get this goddamn.
Yeah, you need to get to your homework, nigga, and read your book.
I got you.
Look, all you motherfuckers that stopped reading years ago, you need to get back to reading. I don't care if it's 5, 10, 15 pages a day. You motherfuckers need to read because your comprehension ain't there.
Yeah, you right. I got you. I know that. I can take constructive criticism, and all that shit do is make me a better person. That's all. I know
what you say. What you say, Cass?
I know you old emotional ass nigga, dog.
Rob, hold up, Rob. What you say, Cass?
No, so I had to get back to it because I was reading all those books back in the day. I had to stop, words.
You need to, them books you was reading, you needed to stop reading that bullshit. You need to get some real books.
But a lot of the books, when you look at them in the future, you like, damn, so there's a lot of pseudo shit up in here.
It's plenty of pseudo shit.
Or lower Egypt, lower in the sense of.
All right, listen, man. I'm going to bed, man. Fuck you. Everybody on YouTube. On both.
Peace.
Yo, I'm out of this motherfucker. Yo, y'all have a good one, yo. Cujo. Peace out, Cujo. Kick Cujo ass out. Kick Rob ass out. It's just me now, nigga. What's up? Nah, man, listen, on some real stuff, all jokes aside, we got to do a better job with being able to discern and have a methodology to be able to answer these questions. We need to stop playing games. One side of the argument can't be heavily invested in trying to prove the truth. They always have the answers to the test. If you're on the other side of the argument, you have to do a better job of being able to argue the other side and present evidence. Your grandmama and your belief and appealing to false authorities is not how you argue. It's not how you argue. You niggas need to do better because y'all keep lying. And we sick of you niggas. Straight up. We are descendants of Africa. That's our story. It has always been our story. Everybody that look like me, not a coincidence, Cujo, Rob, etc. We descend from West and Central Africans. And some of us might even have some East African in us. So we need to quit playing dumb. Yeah, we've been here for a while and we're doing our thing. Cool. That's cool. But we still have our biological makeup. Our 46 chromosomes tell the story of who we are. We inherited those chromosomes from our mothers and fathers, and their mothers and fathers, and their mothers and fathers. And all of that has everything to do with walking right back across that ocean to West and Central Africa. We were not here. We weren't. We need to quit acting like we were here. Some of you might have some Native American in your ancestry. It's very little, less than 2%. Hell, only 2% of fucking black people in America gonna have some Native American ancestry, any damn way. So that goes to show right there that y'all are out y'all fucking mind. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be on the High Check, not a coincidence channel. I want all the smoke with A1AP Top Cats, Dane, Karimi, yo, it don't even matter. I've been looking for y'all. I gotta go searching for y'all because y'all scared to deal with this real information. And to Dulcinea, I know you still got my name in your mouth. I'm still hearing that you still got my name in your mouth. You have a whole husband. He needs to be the vocal point of your conversations, not me, because he gonna start thinking that you are in love with me. The way you keep my name in your mouth. Peace.
But if you want to be a willful moron, I want to say this real quick. If you want to be an idiot, because there's some folks posting in the chat room right now who are willfully stupid, who decided to not use their brain whatsoever. Vino, you're choosing to be an idiot. Seriously, that's your decision. You are deciding to turn your brain off or put it in neutral and ignore all the information that's out today. All that shit that all these tools that you can actually utilize, and you're just deciding to not use that just because you want to be stupid. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
We got Brother Vino on the panel. What's up with you, Brother
Put him
Vino?
on.
I hope you're having a good night.
What's up, man? I gotta come up here and body y'all again.
You ain't bodying shit.
There it is. What's up with you?
You gotta come bring some stupid information.
Gonna start tag teaming.
No, so what you need? Get your shit on, brother. Get your shit on.
Nobody got a tag team you, bro.
Man, I had you all over the place last time, man. You up here telling me that black people
What up, Desmond?
ain't black unless they look like West Central Africa. You wrong, y'all. You struck out,
that's
right?
not what I said, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You slow. No, I said black Americans, because black Americans, a lot of us do look like West Central Africans.
Man, we are,
and some of us are admixed, nigga.
Look, we don't have to look like somebody that's there now to be. Look, we are Western Central Africans. That's what we are. That's what we are. We didn't stop being that. I don't give a fuck. You got people in Western Central Africa. You got white people in these. No, we are Western Central Africans. That's what we are.
I know we ain't.
That's what we are.
Probably got it. Now we probably got it.
Look just like any damn body. We ain't nothing but a different type of African people. We don't have to look like anyone in Africa. We're African people, and that never stopped.
No, I gotta ask Vino this question. Vino, what? Hold on. Say Vino, what scientific group around the world? Scientific group, anthropologists, archaeologists, anybody, historian. Which one of those people? Name some of those people that actually agree with you.
They don't exist, and he knows it, and he don't know of anything like that. He's just saying what somebody told him. Silly ass shit. Man, fuck that. Don't nobody want to hear that silly shit, bro.
My nigga, you goofy as hell, my nigga. You always in the way.
I'm 48 years old, nigga. Don't talk to me like that.
No real cudjo either, nigga. You really ain't no real cudjo.
My name Melvin.
You really ain't no real cudjo, nigga, either, nigga.
I am Cujo.
Nigga, you really ain't no real cudjo either, nigga.
I am Cujo.
Yeah, nigga, we don't even spell the name like that, nigga.
I don't care how
nigga, where you get that from, nigga?
I don't care how you spell it. That's how we spell it.
Yeah, nigga, that's the fam, nigga. Chill out, nigga.
That's how we spell it in Virginia. Get your mind right, cat.
So peep this out. So it is Professor saying that it was more Indians in Florida. You didn't know that, huh? You didn't know that, huh?
Brother, I'm from Florida. What you saying about it?
Yeah, they saying that it was more Indians in Florida. But not more, but it was, but not Moors. Not Moors, but Cimarrons.
Cimarrones.
Oh, you mean black Africans?
Cimarrones means escape pig.
Yeah,
that's what that means.
Black Africans.
Yes, that's what Cimarrone means, bro. That's what it means.
They said that it was.
That's a Spanish word. It means escape pig.
So what was they saying, brother? What was they saying?
Yeah, they saying that them was the Maroons from that area, and that they was the ones that was captured and put into slavery up in North Carolina, up in the Carolinas, when they was raiding all through that area.
So do you know the history of
who did?
Let's slow down. Let's slow down.
And then on top of that, you got the North Carolina people saying that them people was the slaves to some Indians.
I know. Let's slow down though. Let's deal with Florida. Let's deal with Florida. So, do you know the history of Spanish Florida?
A little bit.
So if you are aware that Africans been in Florida since at least 1511, right?
Since 1511, okay.
And higher numbers than the colonizers, because the Spanish, they did like ranch type colonies and shit. They didn't have many settlers as opposed to the British, how they was bringing over settlers.
And they were 511. They wasn't 511. Listen, they bought bovine.
My nigga, you stop talking. You ain't bringing no facts, my nigga.
Hold up, no, he get into it. Hold up, Vito.
They bought animals. They bought bovine.
Man, this nigga talking about, man. This nigga always burning off the topic, my nigga. Let me and my nigga build real quick.
Dude, that's what
we all talking about. He talking about Florida too. We all talking about the same thing.
They bought the ranches. I'm not trying
so
to
niggas keep tagging. Y'all niggas love to tag team, boy. God damn.
We building, Vito. We building, right? Because you asked us about Florida. So
we were talking about Florida.
I know a lot about Florida.
So what I'm saying, okay. So what you saying is that, okay. So what you saying that they was bringing in Africans to Florida to colonize? Is that what you saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Africans were with them. They weren't bringing.
They were with them. Yeah. That's that. There you go. Thank you for
they were with
okay.
them.
So you talking about the Moors they were bringing?
No,
that
they
was
weren't
no
lightweight free.
No, they weren't Moors. They weren't Moors.
They were literally.
We talking about the workers.
No, brother. We talk. Do you know the relationship between certain kingdoms and situations in Africa?
So what kind of Africans are you talking about? Are you talking about the Africans that was Moors, or you talking about the Africans that they just got fresh off the West Coast?
I mean, they wouldn't be pretty much acclimated. They were Catholic.
Yeah, I would say. Would you say aggregate?
Acclimated. Yeah, they were acclimated. They were acclimated.
Yeah, they would have been Christianized for the most part.
They were acclimated.
Okay.
Yeah, they were, but they were nominally from places like Sierra Leone and Senegal, places like that. So you would have had
So you're talking about the Africans with the clothes, right?
And what you mean Africans with the clothes? You mean with European
family.
style clothes? Let's not pretend that. Okay, so you mean European style clothes? Yeah, I said they were acclimated to the Catholic lifestyle.
Wearing Muslim clothes.
I mean, no. I mean, you have clothes in different areas. You know, you're looking at it from a European standpoint when you're saying Africans didn't wear clothes. That's white folk shit. Because, you know, the way you're looking at clothes, that's just a European standard.
I'm trying to see what
That's a European standard. It is what it is. It is what it is.
But they stop. Time out. They wasn't colonizing no fucking Africans and no Americans.
Africa didn't get colonized until 1885. Africa wasn't colonized until 1885.
They wasn't bringing no Africans over here to no fucking American lands or trying to build nothing like that. Them niggas was using the
slaves.
They was using the indigenous.
No, this was early, bro. No, why would they use? What would indigenous people know about? You're dealing with African people who had been acclimated. Look up the word acclimated. Acclimated. These Africans were acclimated to a European lifestyle, so they would have been aware of the way the Europeans built stuff, the way the Spanish
not aware of the natural resources over here.
What resources? That's all you had over here. That's why
we didn't grow wild rice.
They not aware of the resources that Spain and everybody was getting money
they
off.
took advantage. They exploited the resources.
They didn't know these resources over here like that. So I don't know what
they weren't all that. It wasn't that successful of a colony for real. I mean, if we weren't really,
they wasn't doing that until they built the colony. They wasn't bringing no people like that, like a whole bunch of slaves over
there. Reason why there's so many black natives when people pulling up, because so many Africans was left pretty much.
Yeah, they were
by themselves.
Yeah. You could have certainly had African admixture in that area, but it wasn't extreme. You know, it wouldn't have been extreme. You know,
all right, man. Y'all have a good night, bro. I'm about to go head out. But man, Vino, bro, arguing, you are choosing to ignore documented evidence in history, bro, because you want to have some exotic story that just exists. So you don't care about evidence. You don't care about no proof. You don't care about peer-reviewed information. You are willfully ignorant. You are willfully ignorant, bro.
What evidence you
Say it
got from
again?
1511? What evidence you got from 1511?
So, brother, have you ever heard
What
of the
evidence do I got?
Barbados
1511. I
expedition?
got a bunch of primaries, bro.
Have
Primary
you ever?
sources.
What
Hold up,
evidence
we ain't
you
gotta
got
yell
from
them out.
1511 that saying
I
that they
got
was
ship
bringing
manifests.
they was
So,
bringing West?
You ain't
Okay, they was
from,
bringing
you ain't
West.
indigenous. Go
So
take a
they was
DNA
bringing.
test.
So they was
And so
bringing
stop
West Africa.
lying. Stop
So they was
being a
bringing West.
self-hating coon, bro. That's what you are.
So they,
You're a self-hating
so they
coon.
was. Hold on,
so
was
you
they
don't,
building more societies or was they building
bro. What is a
slave
hold on?
societies from the West
What
Africa?
is a Moorish? What is a Moorish society, bro?
I'm talking about the Africans that's Moors.
What is Moor is a term that was a broad brush that was
Moor is a
used for
religion, right?
everybody that was brown.
Moor,
They was calling
Moor
brown people in
is
the Philippines Moors, bro.
Moor is okay. Is a Moor some type of group of the Muslims?
A Moor would be, like I said, brother. You got to listen to what I'm saying. From a European's perspective, Moors became a loose term for anybody that they were dealing
Oh,
with
now it's a loose
that was
term.
brown,
Okay, man. Come
brother.
on, man.
That
Stop
was
that, man. Stop that, man.
okay, brother. So you don't hear what I'm saying.
So
So
yeah, because you
from the
making up shit.
beginning,
You
yes,
saying
it
it's a
started
loose
as a
term.
Muslim, brother.
You
A
said it's a
Moor
loose
would have
term.
been, yes, brother. It would
Yeah,
have been,
hey,
dealt
So
with the Muslims.
I mean,
okay, so let's
whoa.
deal with the
Hey,
beginning.
bro,
We're not gonna
no,
deal
we
with the
have
loose
to
term.
think about
Let's deal
context.
with the beginning.
What he's
So
trying,
let's
That's
deal
what
with
I'm
the
trying to
beginning.
tell them.
brother.
Okay,
What
let's
he's
deal with the beginning.
brother, we gotta say like context. So the earliest when they said Moors, if we talking about 711 or 732 more precisely.
We're not talking about that, man. We talking about the niggas that
You
1500,
said
my nigga.
went in the beginning, so let's talk about the beginning.
Oh my,
Yeah, because the 1500s,
no.
we ain't talking about them.
Yeah, we're not talking about the 1500. We're talking about
Yeah, we
early.
talking about the Moors that the motherfucking Portuguese and Spain brought
Let's
over.
talk about the Moors. Who are the Moors? What the Moors do?
The Moors come from north. The Moors come from northern Africa, right? And they Muslims, right?
Yeah,
they Arabs, right?
Yeah, they came. I mean, they came through northern Africa, but the Moors.
Did they take over Spain?
What the people in the Iberian Peninsula, the various Visigothic kingdoms in the Iberian Peninsula, called the Moors, were a group of people who they also called Saracens. They called Saracens. These people would have come from
and they Africans, right?
No,
and they
listen,
Africans,
bro.
right?
They weren't all in.
No,
They would have done that. The identity of Arab didn't really even exist in the minds of Europeans.
Are they Africans or not, my nigga?
And this is why they describe those people as Moors.
They would have been from Syria. They would have been from Persia.
Black people. Yeah, they would have been from all over the place. They would have been from. It would have been blacks. It would have been.
Oh, so they
like
were
Tom
bringing
pointed out,
real Africans over here at that time. So y'all
there
talking
were
about some other
Africans,
niggas at that
undoubtedly. There were Africans, undoubtedly.
Listen, bro. You gotta listen.
You gotta understand. That's the dismantling of the Roman Empire. No, you have to think about, bro. You gotta, bro. You gotta think about the world, bro. Bro, you got. Dude,
hold on,
your man.
He trying to run back to 1511 now.
Yeah, that's what this nigga said.
No, but we was just talking about something else. Now you talking about 1511 again.
I'm talking about
y'all niggas keep going to
we
stuff
was
like I
just
don't know
talking
why
about
y'all
the
niggas keep
Moors,
rearing.
brother.
I don't know why y'all niggas keep rearing. Okay, I brought up the Moors because you brought up.
Let's finish the Moors.
I brought up the Moors because you brought up 1511.
I wanted to bring up. You said the Moors. So I was trying to get some context to what the Moors really.
Yeah, nigga, that's who they
so
was
we're not
bringing
talking
over.
about one group of people.
Thank you, Cujo. We're not talking about one group of people
when you say the Moors. You are not. We're
You could
not.
be
Were
talking
there
about a
black
Turk.
Moors? Yes, there were certainly black Moors. Yes,
right.
But we're
You could be
almost
talking about
black. No,
you could be talking about
Okay,
a
so what
black
was I wrong
African,
at if it
or
was
you
black
could be talking
Moors?
about a Turk.
What am I wrong at if it was black Moors?
Listen, bro. You could be talking about a Turk, or you could be talking about a black African, bro. That's the point that we saying.
The word. I mean, the bottom
line. I'm asking you, my nigga, that came in 1511. Which one did they bring in 1511?
1511, bro. It would have been a mixed multitude. That's why some of them would have been listed as African, bro. They wouldn't have been listed as a Moor. They would have been.
By 1511, you already had Portuguese bringing
Africans. With the ones that was working the
right,
fields.
exactly. They would
you
have
had
been
you had Africans coming in and listening from the Congo by that point, and they would have been referred to as black or Moors at that time. You had Africans coming in from the Congo. You had Africans coming in there.
They not taking on the full.
From Ghana by 1511. by 1511 because by 1492,
Y'all niggas named 15 different countries.
by 1492, the Moors were put out of Spain.
No, they wasn't, man.
Yes, they
By
were.
the 1380s, they were really up out of there, bro. They only had little
1492,
pockets.
it was over. They only had Grenada. Grenada ended in 1492.
So how did the Moors get in the Caribbean?
Because
So, bro,
you could still be a person and goddamn get on a boat. You don't gotta
I
be.
got ancestry that came from there that's got North African that came in the 1600s. It happened, but it's not no vast
We're not
majority,
talking about
bro.
the 1600s, my nigga. We talking about 1511.
He's stuck on that.
The point
this
I'm
nigga brought
saying
up
is the one. Okay, bro. If you want to talk about 1511, bro, the
That was
Juan
only
Pardo expedition.
that was only 9 years after Columbus. It was nothing very established at that point.
They not taking no slaves on no expedition.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about no goddamn slaves.
Well, yeah, why you
Slaves for what?
slaves, bro?
He said
I mean, you could have been a
I
slave, but
never
it was
said the word slaves,
man.
bro.
Why the fuck were no slaves? Were no plantations in 1511?
That's what I told
9
you, bro.
years.
They didn't
So
even
why
do
is
plantations.
niggas trying to say that these niggas was with the
Gino,
Indians in 1511, and that's
because
why
you're not
black
listening.
Indians?
Because you're not
Man, my
listening.
nigga, stop it, my
Hey,
nigga.
I just told you, bro. You're not listening.
You trying
I
to say
gotta
that they
go.
brung
Lucky,
over them
Yeah.
You
I
trying
gotta
to
go.
say that you trying to say that they brung over them Africans, and that's the reason that it's
Big
black
up,
Indians.
Virginia, man.
Big up, Virginia. Thank you, bro. Respect. I'm gonna try to stay on for a minute. I got you, cause I gotta go. I gotta go to work.
Yeah,
Nah,
this nigga
Vito,
need help, man.
what's your gripe
He
when
gonna
we
need
talk
somebody
about
to tag
1511,
team.
bro?
My thing is that you trying to say that these niggas was bringing over Africans to the Americans, and that's the only reason that it's black Indians.
No, brother. I told you that there was a lot of Africans in Florida before the 1775 listen to me, bro. Before the 1775 creation of America, there was hella Africans in Florida already, bro.
More with
Since 1511, bro, they've been coming over.
No,
The way the Spanish set up their colonies was ranch style. They didn't do plantation style. So they didn't have the need for a lot of colonists, bro. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. So it was more Africans
They was building
than
missions in
settlers, bro.
Florida, my dude. They was
What?
building missions in Florida.
Exactly.
They was
So they
building
only
missions.
needed like 5 or 6 Spanish people. Only needed was 5 or 6 Spanish people. Everybody
So
else
where
was
is all the
African
black
and
people
Indian.
coming?
Everybody else was African and Indian, bro.
African and Indian.
Everybody else was African. All you gotta do is look at the records, bro. Fort Caroline, St. Augustine. You know what I'm saying? Just look at the records, bro. I don't gotta make this stuff up. I be going to St. Augustine all the time. It's like 25 minutes away, bro. Like I used to learn about this shit as a kid.
Okay, that's good. That's good that you out there and you kind of get to tell us what's going on. And I'm asking you, you telling me that the only reason that there's black Indians in Florida is because they was bringing Africans over, right? So you telling me that it wasn't no, I guess the correct term, because niggas can't call them niggas, is dark skinned Americans.
So dark skin is too broad, bro. Natives are dark skinned still to this day, bro. I see Mexicans all the time. I see Guatemalans, Hondurans all the time. They dark as me.
So, okay, so if they dark, how they not considered niggas?
So the only classification to be a nigga is to be dark. So Indian from Hindu land would be a nigga to you.
I'm saying that they labeled everybody nigga when they first came across them.
When they first came across people that was darker than them, they called them a darker color, bro. When they started classifying them by different racial classifications and stuff, they didn't classify all the brown people as Negro, bro. That would be false. You know the pseudo Negroid, Caucasoid, Mongoloid. You know all of that, right?
The only ones they didn't classify like that was the Egyptians and the ones they already had history with through the Eastern Europe, like I guess like the India, Egyptian,
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm just telling you. All them people, All them
But
people
all
black
the
to
other
you,
people
bro.
that they came across with, but all the other people that they came across with, they labeled them as niggas and Negroes when they first came across them.
No, the people that they labeled Negro have a distinct characteristic, bro, that you're
They labeled
failing to acknowledge right now, bro.
they labeled Australia nigga.
What characteristics
They
do they
call
have?
them niggas.
What? Hold up,
They
come on, bro.
black.
What besides? That's not the only characteristic, bro. You ducking the question I'm asking you, bro.
What other
Why
characteristics
are
do
they
you
calling
get?
them? Come on,
Because
bro.
they black. Because they black in the
No,
motherfucker.
no.
Okay, so
Nah,
why they
nigga,
call
nah.
them?
So you know I
So why
got
they
you,
call
right?
them?
You know I caught you
So why
slipping,
they
right?
call them niggas? So why they call
No,
them
you
niggas?
know okay. So from the hair, right? Talk to me.
So how is the African?
From
Okay,
the
so you trying to tell
hold
me?
up. So
So you trying to tell
can
me that
we?
the Africans don't got the same hair, but them is niggas too, right?
Africans got the same hair. Of course, they got the same type of hair, bro. What are you
They
talking
ain't got
about?
the same
You
hair.
an
They ain't got
African,
the
bro.
same
You
hair.
got
They don't have the same hair
the
as the
same hair
Australians,
that
right?
African got, bro.
I'm saying black people got all different types of texture of the hair, right?
Facts.
So do the Australians got different types of texture? They got some with straight hair and some with kinky hair, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm telling you.
So,
When they
brother, but
went over to
again,
Australia, they was naming them niggas. When they came through South America, they was named. Okay, so tell me why when they first came to the islands, why would they say that them people look like some people from Africa?
they
They look
didn't
like some
say
people.
that, bro. I got
They
listen,
said they
bro.
look like the people that's off the
Listen, bro.
island.
Bro,
So you
hold up,
telling me
bro.
that the island that's right next to Africa is not Africans? So you telling me that island that's right there, that's next to Africa, that motherfucking Portugal took over,
You talking about the
and that they named?
Guanches? You talking about the
No,
Guanches?
no,
Yes, you
not the
is.
Guatemala. I'm talking about that little island. The little island that's kind of right there, but south of Spain, kind of right there where they kind of.
Azoro.
Nah, it's called. I think it's started with a C.
Bro, it's only two of them, bro. I just gave you both of them.
Hold on, let me go.
Anything after that, you in Africa after that. Any island after that, you consider Africa. I'm sitting up and telling you. When the natives, I mean when Columbus said he compared them to the Guanches or however you say them people. He
So
compared
there's
them
that
to
island
people off
right
the
off.
coast of Spain, bro. He didn't compare them to Africans.
That's the island, right? Spain took that island over, but that's the island. But that's Africa. That's right next to Africa. It's more closer to Africa than it is to Spain.
I would say there's other islands that's closer to Africa, bro. That's not the closest one that you would make that claim on.
But I'm saying
I would say Cape Verde would be African. But the point I'm making to you is in 1511, bro, there was hella Africans already in Florida. There was whole
no,
African towns, bro,
they weren't
African
bringing.
settlements
No, no, it wasn't.
bro,
No,
all the way up
stop.
until the 1800s, bro. What are you saying? They
African
was
settlements.
there since the 1500s to the
They went.
1800s, bro.
Man, they didn't even
300
really
years
start
strong.
getting. They didn't really start getting into Florida like that until they seen that gold in Mexico.
Listen,
Then they
bro.
started exploring. They didn't start exploring Florida until the 20s, 1520s.
Listen, bro. 1511 was the first expedition. I'm telling you.
But
The
they
first
wasn't.
establishment of the
You
towns.
talking about like but two Moors that went with them? You talking about like two Moors?
You keep
Some
saying
helpers.
Moors, bro. Let me put this J out of it. You keep saying Moors, bro. I'm
Yeah, man, let
telling
me
you.
roll up something, man. Hold on.
You talk about Moors, bro. And I'm not
Moors.
against that.
Man, but they
What
was
I'm
not
telling
the
Moors
but the
is a
Africans that
blanket
we know
term,
that
bro.
came through the slave. I'm saying they wasn't the Africans that we know that came through the slave ship that was hard labor. They had law, uh, but they had rights, and them niggas could bring over their wife. Them is not the same niggas that you think that you talking about. Them is not the same ones, man. These is niggas that's got culture, that's Moors that come from a certain culture. These is not the Africans that you saying that's coming from West Africa that they just shipping in hundreds of them. That wasn't going on like that at the time.
So this is why Cujo said, you was talking like a white guy. Cause bro, you do realize the only reason why West Africans was targeted was because the Moors was running from the Europeans and said, you know what, we'll give you some other people, and they targeted
No, it
motherfuckers
wasn't.
who didn't believe in one of them Abrahamic faiths, bro.
No, it wasn't. No, it
I'm sitting
wasn't.
up here, bro. I'm sitting up here
No, it
telling you.
wasn't.
All you gotta do is look up what's the nigga
The
name? Prince Henry
Portuguese,
the Navigator, bro. Prince Henry the
Portuguese,
Navigator. Right. If you look him up,
Portuguese.
bro, if you look him up, you'll find out he was dealing with somebody. They was the first time they ever caught some Africans, they caught some actual Moors, some North Africans. And them niggas said, you know what? I'll take you further south. You get some real black people. They gonna be what you want, and they got gold. Yes, bro. It was a whole ransom play.
Now don't make up a story. Come on, don't put words in their mouth.
So
What was
if
going?
I go pull a source up,
Bring up the
I can go
source.
pull a source up.
Okay, so what they did was the Portugal. What they did was made term oil with the people that was already in that area. They wasn't bringing nobody from North Africa down 5 or 1,000 miles down to Central West Africa.
So
You
you don't
talking
know the
about they was?
story.
I'm saying Portugal was already going to the West Coast and making their little batus and feuds with the people. They done got them in the gaffle and basically made them turn on their people. I guess like start a coup within their area, and that's how they was able to get them people to come in like that. It wasn't nobody from North
You
that
said
jumped that
coup?
off.
Hold up, bro.
You know,
When you hold
I
up,
mean,
when you
on on the basically doing stuff like was starting shit to be able to make uh internal beef with the people. Now it's war. Now niggas gotta cap. So now it's all good with the law because they captured a war.
so
So
now
that's
you
what
the one
made.
putting the sauce on it, bro. You the one
No,
putting it now. You just
I'm not. That's
you
how.
doing exactly
No,
what you
I'm
just
not.
said I was
No, I'm
doing.
not. No, I'm not. That's how the Portugal had was able to get love from the king for them to be able to go over there and take it from 'em like that because they had to be
You skipping,
slaves
you
of war or
skipping,
something
you
like that,
skipping.
captures of war. So that's why the Portugals went over there and did their little thing and kind of turned the people on their own people. But it wasn't
See, this
nobody
is why
coming
I
from
asked you, did you know about
North
Prince
Africa
Henry
to
the
West Africa.
Navigator, cuz? This is why I asked you, bro, because you see, you don't. Prince Henry the Navigator was the first one who's considered the one who kicked off this transatlantic slave trade. You do know that, right? The
Okay, what
Portuguese.
year is this?
So this is in the 1400s. This is early 1400s. This is before Columbus even made it to America. So what
Yeah.
happened was,
Okay.
they had made it to one of them islands off the coast. They found nobody there, so they kept going south. They kept tracking south, and they found some like like I said, some North Africans. At first they didn't make contact. Then they ended up trying to ambush one of them. They ended up being successful one time, and that's when all of this shit took place. I'm telling you, they ransomed one of them, and he decided what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn them into some different Africans, some people who don't believe in nothing, because the whole thing was a religious war. They was dealing with the Catholics was fighting the Muslims. So the Muslims literally was like, you know what, we'll give you some non-believers who don't believe in none of this shit. And what Prince Henry did was to captivate the audience in Iberia, who was so caught up with this religious war, he called all of the black people in Africa Moors to galvanize the troops to want to be able to pick up these people, bro. So it literally continued the religious war
But the
from
but
the
the white
Catholics
people
and the
wasn't picking
Moors.
up the people. The niggas was
So niggas
the
became
niggas
Moors
was
who
the ones
wasn't
that was
even
making.
Muslim. That's how this happened, bro. I'm literally telling you how it happened. That's all you got to do is look it up, bro. The Iberian Christians and the Iberian Moors conspired to create the transatlantic slave trade, bro. It's easy to look up. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to look up. So when
So
you
why
when,
was
when you
y'all saying that it wasn't Moors and Caribbeans?
I didn't say, I just told you, bro. Like, not only is my genealogy proving it, but my DNA, I got 10% North African and 10% East African, bro. I know that. And my daddy come from Puerto Rico. I got like 7% Indian, all that little shit, bro. We know about the history, but what I'm telling you is, them people
Hold
was
on. So you
not
said your daddy
West
is Puerto
African.
Rican, and you said that you ain't even American. You saying you
Yeah,
full
bro.
black?
I'm a tell the bro. My mama from America. My daddy from here, bro. His daddy from Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? I'm a tether. You feel me? So
A tether.
yeah. Nevertheless, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm a tether. But nevertheless, you feel me? It remains the same, bro. That's why when niggas talk that black Indian shit in the Caribbean, that should be funny, bro. Cause my abuela brown as fuck, bro. But she got African in her, but she not black. You feel me? We got, you know what I'm saying? We mix down
Hold
there,
on.
but
What
she
you
not
gonna
black.
mean? How are you gonna say she got African in her, but she not black? See, that's
Yeah,
where the thing
she
is kind of
mixed,
getting
bro.
crazy.
She mixed. Literally,
But
bro, you know the
everybody in
difference.
America is mixed. Everybody in America is mixed. If they go down their bloodline, okay. So Peter, okay, so let's get to this.
And I'll
So
tell her that.
whenever they was bringing over most of them slaves from Africa, was they male or females?
So you know they was males, bro.
Okay, they was male. So who you think them niggas was having sex with?
Now you talking about in the early stages, bro. We talking about in the
The early
1600s.
stages. Okay, I'm staying in the
We
earlies. I'm
know
staying in
this.
the earlies. Okay,
Again,
so
all right,
I
let's
mean, if
break it
they
down.
coming from, if they coming from American pussy, how they not American?
All right, let me break it down for you, right? And this is why DNA is important. If you do your genealogy, you might be able to find that connection. But because it's been so long ago and you've had so many African women that you've come out of, it's not going to show up in certain DNA tests. But if maybe if you did come out of a Native American woman,
But we
if
really
you
can't
take the
say that
right
they
test,
African women
your
if they already
DNA will
mixed
show
too.
that, bro. If you take the right test, you'll have a mitochondria that'll show you came out of a female that is a Native American. You see what I'm saying? But if you didn't, if you came out of a whole lot of Africans in the recent, it's gonna show that, bro. And that's what we saying. So
How will we
nobody's
know that?
denying people being mixed, but we saying that you niggas are not the real Indians. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't
Because
nobody in
niggas could
America.
be mixed, bro.
It's nobody in
We
America.
could be mixed all day, bro. If you want to claim your little 2%, I can claim my little 7%. We can do all that. But we not
But
finna
ain't
act
no.
like the 7% is a 99%, bro. That's crazy.
Well, ain't nobody in America can look like the original Americans. Not even the Indians.
Okay. In certain regions, you can have that claim, right? But what's your point in that?
It's saying that. So when niggas is saying that they is a Black America, they don't come from Africa, that my parents is Indian, or my people is Indian. How is niggas going against that when niggas know that it's a whole bunch of mixture going on over here? So when niggas say, yeah, nigga, I'm Indian because my grandma told me this, and people, this is what was told to her, and this is what she looked like. And you look at over here in America, most of the black women, they got good hair. They ain't most of the black women ain't got no kinky hair, but they got good hair. It's a lot of it's a lot of that going on. But then when you go back and listen to their stories from what their family saying, they saying we Indians.
My
But
bad.
y'all niggas is saying that y'all wrong, y'all wasn't connected until niggas got hooked up with some niggas.
But what is good hair though, bro? So that's what we
Hold
saying.
on.
Like
First of
you
all,
said,
hair is not a determinative of what your biological makeup is. It is only it's only rooted in one way of showing what those chromosomes can come up with. People can have Negroes on the continent of Africa can have some goddamn good hair, the, and all this old extra shit. What you're doing is you're not understanding what Lucky was saying to you from the beginning. So you said just a second ago that people over here today don't look like the people who came here. Bullshit. We have Native American and we have people like them Blackfoots in North Dakota, South Dakota, and Canada that are still in the same fucking places their ancestors been that still look like the people that came into the Americas 23 to 32,000 years ago. We have people in South America, people in Central. No, let me finish. People in South America, people in Central America, and even other people in Northern America that look just like the first people who took their steps here. Now, you're going to say, how the hell can you prove that? Nigga, these people came here and isolated themselves from everybody else and only admixed within their own populations. The goddamn black people, hold on, let me finish. The black people who were brought here against their will that's in Mexico right now have a small community of themselves around themselves, and not a lot of admixture is going on around them. Europeans didn't even fucking admix with these people that surrounding these particular regions because there was a no go when they start rioting and fighting back against them Europeans that was coming all over the place. Nah, the only thing that they got, the only way that they infiltrated in certain areas, bro, just like they did on the continent of Africa, was using their Bible, trying to pass off their religion to people. They were not there having sex and screwing like that. You go look at Africa. It's no, they was not. No, they were not. No, they were not. No, they were not. No, they were not, bro. No, they were not. No, they were not. Listen to yourself. Okay, so how can you prove to us? How can you prove to us that these Europeans were smashing all of these first people and that admixture is thick? Because we have the genetic records. We understand clearly. You don't have your own haplogroup, bro, when you getting this stuff intermixed.
Okay, so you telling me that it was really nothing but white boys over there first because the Indians said these niggas didn't even
What no
have no land.
goddamn white boy? When the white boys get here, bro?
I'm talking about the European. I'm talking about when the
When the
European
white boys get to America, bro?
when when these
Yes.
niggas got over here with these Indians and shit,
No,
right?
they ain't niggas. They ain't niggas. We using colloquial terms. When did the white boys get to America, bro? Vito, when did the white boys get to America?
When they first got here in the 1400s.
Okay, so if the white boys don't get here to the 1400s, what the fuck you think was happening before the white folks even got here?
Okay, they was fucking, but I'm talking about
Okay, now hold on, slow down, Vino, slow down, Vino. Hold on, Vino. Hold on. So we agree, but hold on, Vino. Hold on. So we agree that before the European got here, the motherfuckers that was already here was having sex. Yes or no?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. So now this is all. So how long do you think before the Europeans got here? Just rock with me. How long do you think the people that inhabited this land first was having sex before the Europeans got here?
Okay, time out. So you trying to tell me that the Europeans wasn't having sex with none of the natives? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, no. Follow.
Can we follow the damn thing, bro?
Man, that's from the whole
No, listen though. No, listen, we agreed on something and we're trying to build on where we agree at so we can really isolate where we disagree, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm tripping. Let me back up. What was the question?
Okay, I'm not saying you're tripping. I'm just saying we're building on where we agree, and then we can find out and isolate where we disagree. So we both agree that the people that was here before the white people got here was already having sex.
Correct.
Right? Okay. So now that we agree that the people was here before the white people was having sex, what I'm saying is they have been having sex for thousands of years amongst themselves, being isolated, building up their population, and their shit is untainted. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when they encounter a European, it's already too many of these motherfuckers. So yes, I agree with you again that when the white people came here, sex had to occur, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so even when the white people get here, it's not that much sex that these white people can have and intermix with these natives that's going to dilute their populations because they've been isolated for so long.
That's the part you're not calculating.
Yeah, I don't even calculate how they've been isolated.
All right,
Damn.
so yeah, all right. So we agreed that before the European got here,
Okay,
right?
do
They
we
come in the
agree?
fourth. Hold
Okay,
on.
do we
Let's put
agree
a
that
date
they
on it.
came
Let's
down here?
Vino. Let's do this. Listen to me.
Don't look like the
I'm
Indians
trying to
back
help
then.
you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to help you understand what I mean by that. So we know that the white people don't come into the late 1400, the mid to late 1400s. So we have a date there, right? The 1400, mid 1400s. We have a date.
And
Okay,
was there
we're
white
telling
boys
you,
by
but
the
hold on,
1400s?
hold on. We're telling you that people only been in this what we call the new world, quote unquote. We ain't call it. We really ain't saying that, but quote unquote, we're saying people have been isolated in the Americas for at least 23 to 32,000 years, bro.
And I'm telling you that when the country formed in 1776, that it was hella white boy chiefs.
You're jumping, you're jumping the chronology. We have to
And we would
understand.
and we would
Go
agree with
ahead,
that.
look.
But no, we would agree with that. But nobody, like you said, you jump in the timeline. We're not even talking
No,
about
I'm
that.
not jumping the timeline. He trying to
You
say
jump in
that
the timeline.
the Indians nowadays look like the Indians back then because they've been secluded from everybody.
Listen,
No,
but you
I
miss
am.
no. You miss what I said. I said in certain places you can make that argument. That's why Sean said he was talking about specific pockets. He was talking about South Dakota, talked about certain places in Canada. If you go certain places in South America, he was very specific because if you go to specific places, it's
But
been
we,
very, very untouched.
but the whole America don't look the same, man. Do y'all
No,
niggas really
Do
believe
you
that this
okay?
whole?
what?
But you
We really
moving,
believe
bro.
that this
You
whole
moving. You're moving the conversation.
No, man,
So
I'm
when you
trying to
say
say
that,
the fuck
listen,
was all
America is
this.
only, bro. America is only diverse because people were brought here against their will, and other people came here to start a new war, a new life.
Okay, so you tell me that it wasn't light skin and dark skin Indians over here mixing already?
Okay, so
Doing
now
this,
we
but
going
this is
back
what
to
we doing.
skin
We
tone,
doing this,
bro.
bro.
Listen. Now you're going to skin tone. That's going to be a reflection of where they are along the equator, whether they're north of the
Are they
equator
American?
or south of the equator in the
Are they
Americas,
American?
bro.
They
Especially
Listen,
when you
American,
come from the same stock, bro. We all come from similar stock. That's why if Sean go to Detroit and he not outside for 3 straight years, we all know what Sean gonna look like. Just if I go to Detroit and stay
high
inside,
yellow ass nigga.
right? We know what's gonna happen because we come from the same stock, bro. Same
you
thing. If
can't
we
say
go to
that,
the
man,
South,
because
we
it's
all
Africans
gonna
in
be
Canada
brown.
No,
and ain't none of them niggas turning
no.
light skin. Them niggas still black
Yes,
as hell.
no. The difference, but hold on. The difference between me and Lucky and you in Detroit versus a continental African in Detroit is the fact that that continental African was isolated and he's brought over to Detroit. It's a totally different ball game. Now, why am I saying that? Because what happened to us is we were admixed with Europeans. So we have European genetics in us, which means that we're going to have a more lighter skin in us than than other people. For those of us who have more European admixture than our other African American brothers and sisters who may have less European admixture in them. The point is simply this is what you're missing. You're convoluting a whole bunch of things together. So we're trying to isolate these things and like I said earlier and build on where we agree and work and isolate where we disagree.
Okay,
We're simply telling you. We're simply telling you, bro, for thousands of years. Thousands. I'm talking about between. Let's just use the date of 23,000 because that's our latest fossil record. 23,000 years up until from 23,000 as a start date all the way up until 1450s or 60s or 70s, however you want to play that game, right? These people that inhabited the Americas went untouched, unbothered, and they were able to isolate themselves so much so that they developed four distinct haplogroups. Those four distinct haplogroups can be found spread throughout the Americas, and then certain haplogroups are isolated in certain parts of South America that ain't in uh, Central America or North America because they went way to the Amazon, some goddamn where down there in South America, and just hid out over there, and they just only integrate amongst themselves over and over and over again, isolating themselves from everyone else.
Okay, so tell me this. Okay, so why when dude took over Mexico and and he was trying to get them to give up other stuff. It is a true story that they did take over Mexico, right? They did take over that little.
Who took over Mexico? Who? Can we be specific?
Whoever the dude is from Spain that took over Mexico to where they started mining that gold in Mexico, and they found Mexico City, right?
I wouldn't say that he took over. I would basically say in his path to colonize the natural resources, he had to do something to control those resources. But you have to remember, and here's a point, and this spear is gonna drive straight directly in your heart. He was only able to do that because of the germs, the bacteria, and the diseases that they brought with them from the old world.
Everywhere they go around the world, they say that about colors. But you know one thing, I ain't never heard them say no crazy shit. I ain't never heard them say no crazy shit when they go to Africa that a whole bunch of Africans died.
No, because Africa was the old world, bro. Do you understand? Do you understand that the diseases in the old world was already floating around there when them white people came to? Hold on, bro. Do you know when the white man came? Do you know that when the white man came to Africa, that he was getting sick and he was dying, and that they ruled some shit in West Africa called the white man's grave because they couldn't penetrate to the interior, so they stayed where they could be safe to prevent themselves from getting sick.
And everywhere in America, everybody died.
Do you understand what I just said? Do you understand what I just said?
I understand.
So now, what that basically means for you is that these white people, they were not immune to certain diseases or pathogens that was in West Africa when they came looking for shit.
So why didn't the whole bunch of Africans die?
The Africans are on the continent of Africa where they are immune to shit that affects people who. Hold on, man. You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it. I'm trying to answer it.
Okay, I know where you're going.
Okay. You know what? You know where I'm going, but hold on, V. The people in the chat don't know where I'm going because you know where I'm going. Remember, we still got an audience. We talking, but we still got an audience. So I'm trying to explain it so they ain't lost. So the people, right, when they come to Africa and they're facing these new pathogens, they become sick. Not the Africans. They're living in their natural habitat. They fine.
Time out. With that same story, why did the Americans die?
Because they never saw these pathogens before. These old world pathogens. Hold on, but hold on. It goes two ways, bro. It goes two ways. Yes, it does. Hold on, let me finish. I'm finna tell you, bro. I'm telling, bro. I spent the whole last 4 or 5 years on pathogens. These people from the old world came to the new world and brought new pathogens to the new world that they never encountered before that took over them. At the same time, there were new world pathogens that affected the old world, but it just wasn't at the extent as it was with the old world pathogens, which took more of an effect on people.
So why didn't do that in Africa?
I just explained it to why it did not happen on the continent of Africa because they were in the old world, bro. These pathogens had already existed.
They ain't never
Okay,
seen
all right. We just came out of a pandemic, bro. Right? No, hold on. Vino, listen to me, bro. Hey, listen to me. In 2019, in November, yo, Vino, listen, please, brother, listen to me, please. I'm trying to make it make sense. This is the example that I'm going to use to you. In 2019, in November of 2019, a foreign pathogen was introduced to some people in China. From 2019 until other people encountered that shit, it began to spread throughout the world and gradually. As the disease spread, it began to affect other individuals. This pathogen was carried from one part of the world all the way across the freaking world. And
Okay,
the people.
it's not the same. It's not the same.
What?
Stop.
Do you know how pathogens work, brother? Do you know how pathogens work?
Okay, the Chinese people was dying, right? Everybody was
Bro,
dying, right?
you are not listening because you're trying. You're not listening. You're not listening to understand. You're listening to argue. You have to understand, bro. Listen to me. Who was dying first? Was it Chinese people dying first, or was it American motherfuckers dying first?
It was China people dying first.
Correct. Why do you think the Chinese was dying first?
Because whatever that was over there they was doing was over there.
Correct. And then did the shit not spread to other parts of the world and other people began to start dying?
Yeah. So what I'm saying
Okay.
is
Okay. Now hold on. But hold on. Hold on. You cannot run. You cannot run from, bro. Do you not realize what you just agreed? You just agreed how pathogens work.
Okay, the white
Vino,
people
you just agreed to how pathogens work, and now you're trying to run from it. You don't want someone to explain it to you because you know you done fucked up. You just agreed on how pathogens work, bro. We just seen a real time how a pandemic works. Bro, these people in the Americas never experienced these pathogens before.
These niggas really take 10 and 20 minutes just to get the simplest shit out, my nigga. These niggas ain't trailblazing
No,
like that.
it's not for you, V Notes. There's an audience that is listening to this. So if we just gloss over a fact, when someone makes a point and we just gloss over it, the audience, they gotta know how we arrived at that point. So everyone can be learning the way that you probably think that you're not learning.
And I'm supposed to put you in the crosshairs. So basically,
Okay, go ahead.
Crowd, what he's saying is that the disease started in China, but they got everybody else infected. So he's trying to say that the disease that the white people already had the disease, they brought it over to the Americans, and that's how everybody else got affected. But the white people wasn't dying like these Chinese people dying.
The pathogens came from more than just cattle, Aaron. It came from more than just cattle. White people had malaria. As an example, malaria. The white people that came over here with malaria, when the Indians were introduced to malaria, it was fucking the Indians up. That's not the only pathogen that they were introduced to.
They came over here too when they caught it.
The white people came over here with a fucking pathogen from Africa that killed fucking Native Americans. But y'all black and y'all supposed to be indigenous and all of this old shit.
The Africans died when they came over here too in colonization.
No, they did not die when they came over here, bro. That is no.
It was actually the opposite, bro. They actually used to accuse Africans of giving the Indians the shit, bro. Like small.
The Africans did not die, bro. That is not how the Africans died, bro. That is not how the Africans that came over here died, bro.
Two different things. Your man just said that the Africans got the Indians sick, and you said that the white people got the Indians sick. I mean, what's
both
going
got
on?
the Indians sick. They both had immunity to
He's not. He's lucky. He's not listening. Lucky. He's not listening. I said, listen. When we say old world diseases, it don't matter if they were Africans or Europeans. The old world pathogens impacted and affected the Indians. Period. There's no way around it.
Sean prefaced the whole thing by saying Africa wasn't the old world, bro. As soon as he started, he said Africa was the old world. So
man, not the whole Africa. Stop it. The whole Africa wouldn't come across. The whole Africa wouldn't come across white people. Stop it.
Nobody's talking about the whole Africa, bro. But the whole Africa is the old world.
When no white people got across them certain,
he don't know. He don't know. He don't. Listen to him.
Why since all them Africans died?
See, his logic is flawed. He don't even fucking know, bro. The Africa is the old world, bro. Listen to me. When the Europeans came into Africa, shut up, right now, Andy. When the Europeans came into Vino, listen, bro. When the Europeans came into West Africa, they had already been to North Africa. They had already been to Northeast Africa.
America.
Yeah, why the fuck this nigga not listening, bro? You know what? No, it's not, nigga. Ain't nothing in America old.
Before they got here, it was the old world. They didn't know.
No, it was not. No, it was not, man. Stop saying dumbass shit, bro. You just scatter. Listen, when you can't make a point, and when you can't make a point, you start running every goddamn where else.
You just talk for 30 minutes.
You have switched subject like 5 times.
This nigga switched.
No, because nigga, I'm trying to keep you on the same point. You keep running.
No, you keep my nigga. Stop. Because I was in Mexico, and what I was trying to get to before you got to all over here with the.
There's no reason for you to be in Mexico. No reason for you to be in Mexico.
Is it in America?
There's no reason for you to be in Mexico. Ain't shit in Mexico belong to you. The only thing in Mexico that you can stake claim to is that little bitty centralized African American locale down there that Mexico.
I'm tripping on what
it's some mixed place down there. What is it?
I'm tripping on what the Mexicans said. I'm tripping on what the Mexicans were told the Spaniards. So you know what the Mexicans told the Spaniards, that if y'all really looking for the gold, y'all need to go to the Black Amazons. Why they say
never
that?
Told them
this nigga, bro. He just made this shit up.
Listen, B-Dub.
You made this shit up.
Listen, bro.
It's on Wikipedia. It's on Google.
No, it's not.
Listen, bro. Niggas say he got something, man. This, and this, that.
It's on Google.
I need to know the name of the person, bro. Who said they got
it? It's on Google. So I can you know what I'm saying? Just like I brought up the people.
Yo, Vino, pull it up, Vino. You said it's on Google. You said the Black Amazon. Do you know what the Black Amazon is? Pull it up, bro.
Middleman me to the source. Just middleman me to the source, bro. Just middleman me to the source.
Hold on, man. I might have to step out to look at my pictures and shit. Hold on.
Now you gotta look at some pictures. Come on, bro.
You think like where niggas go get the niggas on the fence.
Lucky, you saw me on I know you on the fence.
Niggas on the fence, man. So this like
you don't even know what you're talking about, bro. You just got so lost. You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. You didn't even know that people been here for 23,000 years, bro.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Black people ain't over here until we get off the ship.
But you do agree that there was dark skinned Indians here, though.
Absolutely.
No, I don't agree to that. I don't agree to
Okay,
that.
so y'all are.
No, it ain't even an argument. Sean just don't like
But
that.
y'all don't agree.
Of course he don't.
No,
I don't
no,
agree.
I'm not.
He doesn't agree.
I'm not rocking. Lucky is right. I'm not rocking with that. I'm not rocking with that because that gives you room to try to claim some shit that ain't you don't even identify as you.
Cross these niggas up and got
You
it
don't.
hard.
Hey, do you know what gene? Do you know what gene? Do you know what gene or what chromosome? Do you know what chromosome is responsible for skin color?
Crazy. Nah, I don't know what chromosome. Nah, I don't know.
Is it number
Nah, I
9?
don't
Is it
know
number
that.
9?
That nigga crazy. That nigga
You
asking
know,
crazy.
no, that's a legitimate question. What the fuck do you mean? That's a crazy
I
question.
forgot which one it is.
That's
Which one is it? Is
crazy.
it number
Yo,
9?
these niggas. What kind of
Yo,
niggas is
Lucky, this nigga just said that's a crazy question, bro.
No, that's a
Asking the
real
nigga what.
thing, bro. That's a real
nigga? That's
thing.
not a random question, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Listen, Vino, that's a real thing, bro.
Who know?
Each chromosome is
Who knew
specific.
that?
Each chromosome, you know what I'm saying? Every
Hey,
every
that's
chromosome
cool.
you got a different amount of each
Okay.
genomes.
So how do you
fried
know
right
who
now, bro.
these
But
niggas
y'all
was
know what I'm
fucking
trying
back
to say.
then? Because the show wasn't
This
a whole
nigga
bunch of
don't. Hey,
African.
Lucky, this nigga don't know. Lucky,
It
this
wasn't
nigga
a
don't
whole
know.
bunch of. It wasn't a whole bunch of African women over here.
Bro, you still holding on
Lucky,
to this? People could be
this nigga,
mixed.
yeah, this nigga stupid,
So where
bro.
they come from? Where
I
they
don't
come
mind if
from?
you want to say you mixed, bro. Just claim your African heritage.
Everybody
Just
mixed.
claim your African heritage.
Who said that niggas ain't African? Niggas know niggas got African in them. Niggas saying that niggas ain't.
Oh, so now niggas know that they got African in them, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
Man,
son.
niggas
We
know
gotta go
niggas
let him
got
get that shit off over here tonight, bro. You the only Aboriginal, brother, who ever said that in his life.
Man, hey man, pick this out, man. I just know that it was the black people over here before some Africans came over here.
Wasn't no black people over here before Africans came over here.
You're lying.
Okay, so why
You're
would
fucking
The only
lying.
black people that's over here are of African descent. There's no confusion. There's no confusion. There's no other black people in the Americas except for people of African descent.
And you know they
As
was
a result of the slave
you
trade.
know they was
That's the
and
next
you know
part.
they
You know,
was
I used to want to be. I used to think the same shit,
You
bro.
come on,
Hey,
man.
I used to run to the
Hey,
gold
Crack
tips,
up,
Can I
bro.
school these
pyramids, and all of
guys?
that shit, bro. From the
It's
what's the explorer, the Barbosa nigga. I forgot his name. Barbosa. I forgot his name. I used to swear up and down, bro. I could prove without a shadow of doubt it was niggas here before, and I could not, bro. So you gotta let that shit go when you can't prove it, bro.
it was
Otherwise,
niggas they
you
already
lying to
said that
yourself. You feel me?
they already said that there was more Indians on. The professors is already saying this. The professors.
The Indians are not people of African descent.
Thank you.
You don't gotta be from
Indians.
African descent. You don't have to
Indians
be
are
African.
No,
haplogroup A, B, C, D, and X,
Black
bro.
people in America are descendants of Africa.
No, we're not. Not all of
Yes,
us.
we are. All of us. Every single fucking black person in America is a descendant of Africa.
You'd be
Sean,
hard
can I
pressed to
share my
find
screen?
anybody who is
So,
not.
so tell me this: is everybody in Australia Africans?
No, they are not.
So why they label
They
niggas?
look like it, but they're not, dude.
Why they label
They're
niggas?
not. They're not.
They carry genetic admixtures of archaic humans that we do not carry. They are not us, as the great Kendrick Lamar stated. They're not us.
And
They're
then
not
I
like us at
completely,
all. The only
completely
reason
different
that they
genetics.
express some of the phenotypical comparisons that we do is because of where they live in the equator. Those equatorial pressures require them to have a wide nose, dark skin, frizzy fuzzy hair in some of them, and then some of them they don't have frizzy fuzzy hair. So phenotypically, they look similar, but they are not genetic biologically. They are totally separate. Their genetic makeup is totally separate. Before they arrived in their destination, they had admin.
You don't know that, man. Stop that.
Bro, they're closer to
You don't know
Taiwanese
that.
than you,
Can you
brother.
share my screen, please?
They are literally closer to people from Taiwan than they are to you.
And what am I putting on this first? Hold on, let me see what you got, Andy.
Hold on, Andy was just doing this on the other panel. They was
Wisdom teeth.
trying to beat Andy up over there, but he was making a point. But they were trying to be funny, you know what I mean? But
Because they're pricks. They're fucking pricks, and they keep bullying me, dude.
Nah, you
can't
be
stand
walking
this
into
shit.
that, Andy. You be around us too much to be walking into some things, bro. Like you can't just be getting set up like that. Like,
is that it?
Who channel was he on, Lucky?
He was over there on Smoke Signal Channel, but they was
How
jumping.
Oh, he crazy. He crazy for going on that motherfucker. You tripping, man.
So it was 8-on-1. They were whooping.
We have a long history with Smoke Signal, remember?
That don't even matter, Andy.
Poor Andy.
You can't roll up on the ops like that if you ain't on.
And you know niggas ain't got no sense. So the first thing he saw was wisdom teeth. They like, oh Andy, you ain't got no wisdom because you ain't got no wisdom teeth. So you already knew how the conversation was going, bro. Like you should have just backed out gracefully right there. But I feel what you were saying though. Everything you saying though is true. Like down to the denture aspect of it is definitely a key indicator.
Yeah, because these guys don't grow wisdom teeth, basically. So I'm gonna parkour read this shit. It says here facts about wisdom teeth by what's his name? Turner? It was published on May 12th, 2018.
Hey, so what y'all trying to say that black people wasn't black people until black women got over here? Until the African women got over here?
Dude, we're just reading this article, basically.
No, I'm talking
Let
about.
Andy get us this shit off real quick, bro. We'll be
Okay,
right back after this brief message.
He's like, all right.
Yeah, Vino set that
pseudo
pseudo shit up. My bad.
So says here, whatever you are getting ready for an opportunity or trying to figure out why they are called wisdom teeth. Today, what does it say here? Like this word right here is.
I can't even see where you at, bro.
You wait. No, I'm where the word where it says B, dude.
It says whether you are getting ready for an operation for trying to figure out why they are called wisdom teeth. Today's blog is here to help you explore what wisdom teeth are and how they can impact your life. Here at Trillium Dental, we offer a range of dental services for our clients, ranging from wisdom tooth removal, you'll see what they mean below, to the general checkups. What is that? Invisalign treatment with teeth whitening, and more in general restorative and cosmetic dentistry. Why are they called wisdom teeth? All right, I read that.
So what are we? That's what I'm saying, Andy. So what are we? What are you getting to here?
Sadly, the wisdom teeth don't automatically indicate in case, I don't know, your wisdom. The real answer to why.
All right, Andy, you killing me, Andy. This was your audition.
Yeah, Andy, we gotta keep it on the top. Well, we're trying to see how it's tying into the topic.
Yeah, this looks like a. I'm damn near about to be like, yo, Vino, what you got? Like, you feel me? Like,
I'm gonna go through this part. Where the hell is it? Right.
Oh man, NAC Meezy, he done turned over a new leaf. He over there saying salute to all the brothers of African descent.
yeah, man. I think Cali done converted them.
This is a part I'm looking for right here.
Where is it at?
That's Cali be rocking with them.
Oh yeah,
Where it says
man.
this.
You got to get off that Tyreek train.
Where it says this might become a
Hey,
point.
bro, why everybody listen, bro? You see everybody going at Tariq now. All his little minions trying to drop off.
Yo, bro. See, you know how the Abos got the Abos on Twitter too, but Tyreek Nasheed got the them dudes on Twitter going crazy, man, talking about Africans, bro. They don't even really be going at everybody else. Like, they go at other people, but they really be staying on Africans and Caribbean people, bro.
Yeah, that shit is like,
So that's the part I'm looking
race
for.
bait. It's a lot of race bait, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He be targeting. If you notice, if he catch somebody who try to have a real conversation, he try to hurry up and get them niggas off the line real quick because he just want to talk to somebody that he can try to clown on or try to find a racist person to talk to.
Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
This might become a point of journey, or what is it? Jealousy. That
can I read it?
Point.
Yeah, sure. I'll read it. Yeah. It say this might become a point of jealousy at some point, but wisdom tooth development is a genetic matter, and not everyone carries the genes for them. Oh wow! For instance, indigenous Mexican people have 100% rate of not having wisdom teeth, while almost all European or African peoples develop wisdom teeth. Scientists have identified the gene PAX9 plays a big role in the development of wisdom teeth. Okay, Andy.
Okay. It says something about Aboriginal Australians too.
Oh, they don't develop wisdom teeth either?
Yeah.
It's like an ancient Austronesian thing.
Oh shit. Andy.
That's why I say he has something good, but it was just you took it to Smoke Signal channel. That's not where you take that type of shit. They don't even.
Nah, them niggas do something. Them niggas twist the whole thing up and shit. Like,
but really, it's Negroid. I think Naya got PAX9. One of them that got they got the teeth for one of them skulls. They try to say is a Negroid skull. Her teeth say that she's a Native American.
Yeah, so this is including Native Americans though, right? They don't have the mold. They don't have those back molars, those wisdom teeth.
Yeah, and people from
and they don't have what you call it?
Indonesia, Malaysia, Papua New Guinea, and Australia, and even New Zealand. They don't develop wisdom teeth, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's like an ancient Austronesian. I don't know if it's Austronesian because it was two of them. It was Austronesians, and then there was like another one I forgot.
So I'm thinking about those Proto-Indians.
Yeah.
That came through, man. Damn.
Came up out of Taiwan and shit, Cambodia.
Yeah, they talk about that migration out of Taiwan, those little islands like right off of China and stuff like that, man. So, damn, that's an interesting dagger, bro. All these niggas walking around here with wisdom teeth.
Hey, but that's a good thing to point out, though, right? So all that, we all black, all the same around the world. We the closest to the South Pacific. They ain't got wisdom teeth.
Oh, that shit Vino just tried to pull.
Yeah, so they ain't got wisdom teeth. I know that nigga Vino had his wisdom teeth removed. I know they gave that boy some lower tabs.
say, man.
Why do
I'm
you have a
just
picture
saying.
of white man?
I'm saying that they named them that, man. That's what they named
Oh,
Hey,
that's what they
Vito
named
walking
them.
with a
You
mouth
got
of
them
baby
though.
teeth. They got baby teeth in the back and shit. You can't chew that nigga can't chew no grass leaves.
Y'all niggas ain't right. But yeah, that was a good one, and that's what I said. Just don't you can't take that in the smoke signal land, bro. That was
So hold on. So Smoke Signal got his own official channel now?
so look, what's been going on is they need some new spokesmen, right? So they've been having auditions. I don't know, that's what this open panel, open smoke shit been about, bro.
Yeah. I know he been over on Baps though, right? He been on
Yeah,
Baps.
Bap been trying to build him up a little resume. They be doing the Bap and Smoke show where they be they be feeding them sources, making the nigga read 3 and 4 paragraphs and shit, and they be stopping and talking about it and stuff. It's really quite comical when you watch it on the playback.
I
sit
be
back and
hearing he
watch.
be over there talking all goddamn day. I'm like, damn, Smoke Signal.
Nah, that shit be cracking me up. But they anointed these new, you know what I mean, these new pseudocrats. So they running around trying to get their channels up. So Smoke be over there. They was 80 deep today. So
damn.
Yeah, they did something. He was over there. AP be going over there from time to time, but he was over there.
Yeah.
Cut was over there. You know what I'm saying? They was over. You know how they do. So yeah, they was
They
doing
got the
Andy dirty
annoying
over there.
abo females over there too.
You said who?
Yeah, they got
Like
the
that.
annoying ass fucking abo females over there, and they annoy the shit out of me. I'm not
Oh
gonna
no,
lie.
Andy, you gonna have to chill. We don't talk about no female. I'm not trying to boot you out the panel, Andy.
Okay.
But
they really got on my nerves though.
Yeah, we won't fuck with those in there. But other than that, yeah, brother, I'm trying to keep you cordial tonight, but I have had a few to drink. I will keep y'all, brother.
Yeah, we don't want to put them up. We just want to. The thing we want to say is that because Sister Bethy, she started talking. She started putting the little bug in Smoke Signal ear, like, why don't you get your own channel? You know what I'm saying? And I guess Smoke Signal can be entertaining, right? But it's like a buffer. They making like these buffer niggas. Him and OTK. I never seen Cosmon channel. You know, I want to elbow that nigga, but I never seen his channel.
Nah, what I said, bro. They got a buffer class. They setting them up. They trying to get a little, you know what I mean, a little legion going on, but it ain't gonna work. Look at Cali over there fighting for his man. I told you that. I told you that's the boy.
No, Cali, we know he ain't never been a Wabbo. He's a like me and him been on panels together going at him, but he's a
he's FBA. That's all we say, Cali. He's recovering FBA. That's all. You know, we ain't got nothing against Knock Me. Shout out Knock Meezy. You know what I mean? We ain't got nothing against Knock Meezy.
Knock Meezy master teacher is a closet Wabbo. That's the issue. It's like
I'm gonna start my own channel pretty soon too.
Oh
my
yeah,
own official
Andy,
YouTube channel.
You know, Andy, we're gonna talk about Bigfoot and shit on there, man. You know, Andy like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that way you can actually show your cat and people won't mind it. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy.
Yeah, but these buffer class of abo shows, bro. I mean, it's because they fall. It's like when they fall off, they're like, "Yo, we gotta think of something new, right? We gotta develop something new." So now OTK come out. Now they got Smoke Signal on there. You know what I'm saying? But and then who else? I'm trying to think who else. Like I said, I ain't seen Cosmon's show. I ain't seen this show. He claims
Cosmon ain't really an aboriginal though, bro. If you peep, you got to catch them in situations where you put their doctrine against each other. That nigga Cosmon to get right disrespectful with him. Like he not really aboriginal. He on that black people was everywhere shit.
Yeah, and he also be talking some Hebrew shit too.
Yeah, they all listen, bro. They hold like me and Cujo was talking about it earlier. Their whole doctrine, the aboriginal doctrine, is hinged on the Bible. They can't be a black European without the Bible. Nope. They can't be a Hebrew in America without the Bible. Egypt can't be in America without the Bible. You know what I'm saying? everything about them is the Bible, bro. That's what they hinge on. So that's what they can't be black European without the Bible. Ain't no black royalty without the Bible, right? Because they holding that the Jacobites and the Danites and all that shit was really black Europeans. That's what they do.
Oh, that's why these niggas saying they Swedish. Who was that told me they were Swedish?
Yo, these niggas, they Slavic and German now, bro. I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah, bro. And I'm like, y'all don't see it. Like, bro, you are putting on, like, you don't realize, like, you literally claiming everywhere but Africa. Niggas told me today, oh yeah, over in the group, in the little Facebook group, one dude was like, yo, this is the kingdom of Morocco over here. Then another dude was like, America's Asia Minor. I say, nigga, like, what's wrong? How do y'all don't see this, bro? Y'all claiming everything but Africa, bro. Like, it could be y'all, because they talk about Africa being tribal and all this other stuff. But then you would sit there and go claim some niggas in Papua New Guinea. Like, come on, bro. And them niggas eat each other. Sure, I ain't doing it now, but still. You know what
Yeah,
I
like
mean?
Jeffrey Dahmer, dude.
Yeah, bro. You go to Papua New Guinea, man. Niggas was niggas literally food, bro. But they hate Africa so much, they like, well, I'm gonna go claim these niggas. I'm like, did y'all see they rites of passage over there, bro? What the hell is going on with you, Andy?
I'm laughing, dude, because I learned what they do in Papua New Guinea, man. Because like,
oh yeah, bro. It's pretty.
Hey, but how will we truly know who is who before 1776 if they was already labeling almost everybody as almost the same thing?
Bro, you gotta stop saying that, bro. But finish your shit, bro.
No, I'm saying if they came out with the law, in 17 or whatever date there was in 17 whatever, where the Indians is labeled as niggas, how, I mean, that's what I'm saying. How would we know who is who? If they already saying that.
You talking about the Portuguese?
No, I'm talking about in America.
But what you said, that outlawing, whatever that you said, that only took place. It was a Portuguese thing that you're speaking of. I know exactly what you're talking about. That was literally had nothing to do with the Americas, right? Because the term Negro.
No, I'm talking about the government came up with it. I'm talking about they little.
The government was not calling Indians Negroes, bro. In
Virginia,
the government was not. Okay, perfect. Now we're talking. In the 1800s, the only people that was called Negro that was Indians was the Indians that was mixed with Negro. We just had one on the panel. His name was Cujo. He was arguing with him.
Mm-hmm.
But my question is, how would you know who is who?
Cujo is just on the panel, bro. His family is literally from Virginia. He from Pamunkey tribe, bro. They people was the Walter Plecker people that they misclassified.
Mm-hmm.
His people got classified from Indian to colored because they had African blood, bro. He be talking about it. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta tap in with the real people. You feel me? That's how
Okay, and they from the Carolina area, right? From the North Carolina area.
Virginia.
Right?
They from Virginia.
Virginia, bro.
Okay. Well, you know, I guess it's also the same thing going over there in North Carolina because they saying that it was it's black tribes over there, and they saying that this is before Jamestown. They saying this in
who's they?
The history.
So you're
saying
like English history? What you saying?
Yeah, the English history. You got what's them people called it's about, I guess they like right over on the coast. North Carolina. It's about 5 tribes. What they
about the Gullah
saying?
Geechee?
Nah, not they in North Carolina.
The Gullah Geechee in North Carolina too, but nah. Well, the only tribes, brother, all the tribes, the first contact tribes none of them were considered black. They didn't classify none of the first contact tribes as black when they sent them. If you find any account of an explorer saying that, then we'll go ahead and shut this shit down, bro. We wouldn't even be arguing with y'all. But that's the thing. We don't have no explorers. When they first pulled up and they dealt with these people, they didn't see that. They actually made distinctions. That's why I would say the Indians and the Negro or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say Negroes. You feel me? Like you making it like a blanket statement, bro.
No,
They made distinctions on documents.
Indians because they labeled this whole continent India. You know what I'm saying? Because they
You
were
know,
still
I know
going
you
off
on
there.
that India superior, cuz I know you on
No,
that.
I'm saying but they was in that type of mindset where these is Indians. So you know what I'm saying? So they was just labeling them like that because they was in this land. You know what I'm saying?
Indian is actually a derogatory term. It's amazing that y'all picked this up. And Indian to a real native, they don't use it. They use indigenous, and they use things like
Okay,
native. They don't like the
indigenous.
term Indian.
Okay, indigenous. Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying it's amazing how when we pick it up, we pick up the derogatory stuff and we make it our identity. You know what I'm saying? Like this is Indian was not a term that the Indians even want to be called, bro. So why is we trying to be called Indian? Ain't nothing wrong with being African. Ain't nothing wrong with being mixed with native, but you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stand for something.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't think the Aboriginals in Australia want to be called Aboriginal. They want to be called by their tribal names and stuff, bro.
Yeah, they definitely don't want to be called Aboriginal. That's a derogatory term too, huh,
Right.
Cass?
Yeah, the niggas like I'm Aboriginal. Like y'all just picking up all the white man's terms that he labeled y'all. Like.
All the bad shit.
So what was okay? So we got another encounter, I guess, going on in Alabama. So we done left North Carolina, we're going to Alabama. Why DeSoto saying that it was
Lucky,
black
can you share
Indians
my
down
screen?
Hold up, Andy. What you said about DeSoto?
Why is DeSoto saying that it was black Indians down there?
So I know for a fact Hernan DeSoto did not say that, bro. I'm telling you, extensive I did on DeSoto's expedition.
I'm saying, why would they name
expedition.
their area? Why would they name their area their area? As far as giving it that, as far as giving it the label Black Warrior.
Nah, bro, you miscalculating what Tuscaloosa means. You miscalibrating all of that, bro. But I know that because it's a talking point. Andy got a screen up. We might could go into it. You can actually see what the word really means. But if you look this stuff up yourself, you'll find your talking points aren't real. You know what I'm saying? They're just catchphrases.
No, I'm just asking why would they label their area that?
I'm telling you, they did, bro. You gotta know who Tuscaloosa is, King, whatever you're trying to say, the Black Warrior, whatever it is, look it up for real. Or Andy can put it on the screen.
Okay, so basically what you're saying that it's not a Black Warrior, but it's called a Black Warrior.
Tuscaloosa, you talking about the word Tuscaloosa?
I'm talking about the word Black Warrior.
Brother, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm telling you, it's a catchphrase. Just if you look into this stuff, bro, because I'm telling you, I used to be an Aboriginal. I used to believe the shit you saying. When I started looking into this shit, I realized this shit is a belief system. It only operates if you don't look into the shit. As soon as you look into the shit, bro, it fall apart.
Okay, so where do it fall apart when they say that it's that? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where do it fall apart if they saying that?
All right, I don't want to get kicked off the thing real quick. I'm gonna pull it up because Andy on this thing. I'm gonna show you.
Want me to read it? They report practicing cannibalism. And Papua New Guinea is one of the countries in the world where it's no secret to cannibalism has been practiced in the past.
Almost every culture, man. They was doing that everywhere, man.
What? They were doing what?
Eating people, eating their next tribe, some people.
They don't just do that. You know they got a system where it's on some shit. Well, I can't even say Diddy. It's
I'm
on
saying,
some
Europeans had did it at one time, Indians did it at one time, Africans did it at one time, Americans, everybody got stories of cannibalism in they
bro, them not your people, man. They still doing it to an extent, and it's some other little things that they doing over there. When they're initiating their boys.
Yeah, dude.
So yeah, they got some stuff where they're initiating their boys. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can go claim it just random motherfuckers if y'all want to, and y'all don't know their culture, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we ain't claiming them. We just saying that niggas look. Some niggas over here look like them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
The only
I
nigga I see that look kind of.
That nigga look like one of the homies.
It's a lot of niggas in Cali who bro, California was founded by Afro Mexicans. So could some of them have had mixed ancestry way back in the G? For sure. But all I'm saying is, bro, it's a whole movement going around that says the Indians are actually black people, and that's not real. You feel me? That's what we defending against. We not. If you want to be mixed, bro, you can be mixed, my G. I'm telling you, you can be mixed. We don't care.
I mean, I'm saying
You know
because I know I got all that in me. I got Mexican in me. I got the straight hair Indian. I got black. I got all that in me. You know what I'm saying? But then I'm
It don't
trying to
get talked
see
about enough.
when we go back into history. It's a lot of funny stuff going on in history. So like when I go back into history and I look and be like, okay, when they naming slaves the same name as Indians, but this is back in the 1600s, but then they labeling them Negroes. It's like, damn, why would they do that?
See, like I said, bro, the only people they labeled Negroes was the ones that was mixed. If they have the names that's similar, we're dealing with
Nah, but they
Christian
giving
names.
them a
A
name,
Native
but when
American.
they giving them a name of a.
So listen, bro, your name, like an African and a Native American name at birth, is not gonna be both gonna be John. Just because somebody both gave their ass the name John, don't mean nothing, bro. You feel what I'm saying? They were Christianized. They got completely different shit going on. So a Native American's actual name ain't gonna be what the Christian name would be at the time. So you talking about somebody Christian name matching African's name given to him by the master, or the name he chose to take on while he was in his mode. That has nothing to do with the conversation of the people, bro. Because if that was the conversation, we would be talking about language, not names. Because the language is English, bro. It ain't an indigenous
But the
language.
names come from their language, though.
What name come from the language?
The name Mingo.
So if you're going to speak to specific words that are indigenous words in America, that's cool. But the grammar that we use is not the same grammar. The sentence structure in English is not the same sentence structure as a sentence in a Native American language.
Well, I'm just saying they was labeling them as certain group, this certain name, but then when you go look at some of the slaves' names, um, and they was labeling them Negro, and this is in the 1600s where they saying that he a Negro, but he got the term of a standard Indian name.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to, like I said, quote some things. Because when I be saying shit, I be having quotes. I be knowing where people be at. Like
So if you go to
every time they see the Indian, bro, they distinguish it. even when the Negroes see the Indian, they distinguished the interactions that the Negro had and how the Negro treated, how the Indians treated the Negro versus how the Indians treated the white person. They even documented that. Why would they document the difference in how the Indians interacted with whites versus blacks if the Indians and the blacks the same?
That's what I'm saying. Why would they label them the same?
They didn't, bro. I keep telling you, bro. All the people they labeled the same had mixed ancestry, bro. These people was literally running around mixed, and they was getting benefits, and the white people was aggravated, bro. They wanted to treat these people like niggas, and they couldn't because of the law, so they changed the law. It ain't even hard to understand that, bro. That's all we saying. But when you misrepresent, and I'm not saying you, I'm saying, but when it gets misrepresented, it becomes a talking phrase, some shit that don't mean nothing when you pull it back, but it sounds good when you say it out loud. You feel me?
Okay. But that's why I'm saying I be kind of going into some things sometimes, and I be hearing some people just like when they had the debate on her that it wasn't no uh the white people wasn't slaves to black people over here, and you got professors saying that it was, and at the same time you got them saying that it was black Indians over here at the same time. These professors in colleges.
Nah, I think you're missing the conversation. Like I said, what the conversation that we having is, did black people run the colonies and did white people like take it over from black people? This is what the narrative is. The narrative isn't, did a couple of black people in the early 1600s own white people and they have to change laws. That wasn't the conversation. Like I said, the
Okay.
documents are what the documents are, but the arguments aren't that. These arguments are gross mischaracterizations of small
Okay.
like nuggets of truth,
Okay.
bro.
Basically
You
saying
feel
that
what I'm saying?
everybody is this. Okay. So
They'll
okay.
sit up here and argue that black people are the runners, are the creators of the 13 colonies, and that white people only became empowered in the 1800s, bro. This is what they say.
Nah,
So
I
we
ain't.
don't let that shit get off. You feel me? So
Yeah,
no, it
yeah, yeah,
wasn't no
yeah.
white slavery. You know what I'm saying? In the context of that conversation, ain't no white slavery.
Okay.
You feel me?
Okay.
But if you want to get technical, sure, in the 1800s there were Africans that had certain um servants and shit like that. But we don't. But that's not what we talking about.
Okay.
But you know, like I said, it's we dealing with a lot of stuff right now, bro. And I see my bro shot son, my son shot son pulled up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let him get his shit up. I know he got something to say.
No, I just came to check you, Luck. What's the next track? You up 2-0 on them with the They Not Like Us.
Oh yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, I like that one. You went stink team flow on them.
Yeah, I was trying to give him my best West Coast flow I could give him. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, these niggas they outnumbered, bro. You know what I'm saying? They think they got the numbers, but we know they got the bots. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's kind of hard. I mean, it just sometimes it be kind of hard to believe the Woods, man, when they done came with so much crazy shit in the game, man, and they done put so much woo wop on it. It's like, dang, you know what I'm saying? What's really real? Who is who over here? You know what I'm saying? Cause it been so much, man. It been so much backdooring and not keeping it real, man. Even with the books, you know what I'm saying? They don't be keeping it real. As you see, at one time they were saying that reporters couldn't say certain things, certain storylines couldn't come out, and it's like that stuff could be going on now. You know what I'm saying? to try to keep, you know what I'm saying, the blacks from, thinking a certain way. You don't be thinking that be going on too?
So I look at the evidence, right? So think about what's going on right now. It's some shit going on in West Africa with Niger and France and all of them type of countries, right? It was a failed coup attempt with some American citizens that just happened in the Congo. All of the stuff points to these people are trying to compromise Africa and the strength of these different nations, bro. Why would they be doing that if they in fact wanted you to not know you was from Africa? They wanted you to not, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm fucking up. Why would they want you to
Man,
not
I
know you
think they
from
just look
America?
at it like black and white, man. On the
Nah,
for
bro.
real. I
What I'm
think they
saying is, there's no grandiose conspiracy, bro. What's going on is they are attacking African people. You know what I'm saying? It's not no they got black Americans and we some distinct group. We know different than the other black people on this planet who are under colonization, bro.
Why?
Who are battling colonization, I should say, not under colonization.
and that's what I'm saying. With us being over here, it's like, you know what I'm saying? The history is tainted.
So that's what I'm saying, though. So the history is tainted, right? We know it's tainted, right? So if in the fact that you know that it's tainted, why would you not apply that same lens with how you think about Africa? Why would you not think that they would be lying to you about the greatness of West Africa, the greatness of the conquering of the what happened to you in the slave trade? Why would you not think they would be lying to you about your greatness? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta make it make sense to me, bro. You halfway there.
But they really don't. I mean, because it because there's so many arguments that been going toward it. You even got Africans saying that it didn't happen like that. You got them saying that. You got people from Europe saying it. You got a lot of people saying, and then on top of that, it's like, but they saying that 6%. Yeah, that was crazy. They saying that 6% came from the transatlantic to America, and it's like, damn. But then when you go back and look at the population, they saying that the black people was overpopulating all the Europeans, but now we 13%. And then they no more Indians. Man, I'm out here in Oklahoma. And you don't even see no Indians like that. Yeah, they got some Indian reservations and they got like certain little towns, but it ain't like 100,000 Indians running around this motherfucker.
Because we
Like
know the
for
history,
real.
bro. We
But
know
it's
this.
supposed
They
to be the
literally paying
Indian
people
state.
right now, bro.
It's supposed to be the Indian state, but it's like you don't be seeing no Indians. I mean, like, yeah, it's like a couple of towns and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't super deep.
Where you from, Vino?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Are you from Oklahoma? Okay, okay.
And the reason that I kind of be on it like that because when I get the story from my peoples, we come from, we Seminoles and we got that story or whatever, and it's just kind of crazy because niggas say that they black Indians and you'll see niggas to this day. I got peoples that's black and a motherfucker with good hair and like some good eyes and shit. So it be kind of crazy. And
I thought
then
you was from Grave Street, cuz. I ain't even gonna hold you.
nah, I'm from Oklahoma City, man. But nah, man, I don't be jumping off the deep end like that. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of just be thinking like, damn, I know there was some black people over here, but how would niggas really know who was niggas really fucking like that if they really ain't putting out the true documents until like 17 and then like the 17s, but then they was already over here for like 100 and some 200 years. So I look at that like, damn, niggas over here for 200 years, and it's like, damn,
So when
that's
you
a
got
long
that,
time.
What make you think they ain't got documents? They got documents from the moment they step foot. Like this, the whole thing is an operation, bro. You got to think about it as much as you can in like a regular frame of thought. Like these people's getting loans to come over here and bring back money, bro. They got to report back what they doing to the person who paid them to come over here. You know what I'm saying? Like
And that's
it ain't
why I
just a
think
free
that
for
they
all.
was backdooring the people that was giving them the money, and they didn't want to let them know what kind of people that they had, because they was gonna have to tax them on them people.
Think about
And
this,
that's
bro.
why,
Think about this, bro. If somebody gave you some money and told you go find them something, and you found something better. I mean, would you not want to continue? Like, yo, bro, I need some more money, bro, so I can keep, bro. It's a
yeah, but
common understanding.
yeah,
But
but
why
on the
would you
other
lie
hand,
about the great riches that you got? Unless you gonna run off on the plug. That's not what you about to
that's
do.
what they did.
Not
That's
for
exactly what
200
they
years,
did.
they didn't do it though. For 200 years, they worked in harmony. They got loans.
They
They
been
came over
kind of
here.
tripping with
They
them.
pillaged
It been
and they sent back riches. It was an even trade.
it been
They was
small
raping and
rebellions.
pillaging.
It been small rebellions within the white people, kind of trying to overthrow their own peoples. You know what I'm saying? And not
I mean,
listening no
that's we
more.
know the story.
And that's why they made them prisoners like that. Cause shit, they're back though, quick. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? For
like I
real.
said, bro, we know the story. We know how they got the country. What I'm saying is simple though. It's very simple to understand. We not the natives, bro. You know what I'm saying? We came over here, right? And we've been here for a long time. We helped build the country, bro. That's it.
But they saying
Simple
we
and
only
plain,
6% from the
bro.
transatlantic.
Think about how many
You know,
people
that's what
came
the
over.
colleges are saying. They saying six
Think about how
percent
many people came
of
over, bro.
Africans that came from you know what I'm saying? That came from Africa. The other ones went to South America and the Caribbean. Only 6% came to North America, and that's us.
3%, 3%.
3.
But yeah, 3% actually. But check this out. This is how you know it's real, right? Because all you gotta do is check the numbers for people coming in and out the country, bro. This shit is documented. I'm telling you, bro. It's all documented.
Okay, so
It's a
peep this
paper
out. So
trail
when
for
they
all of
go
this
back
shit.
to that, okay, so when they go back to that, they say the 1619 thing. But then it's like I told you, but the professors in North Carolina is saying that it was black people over there in North Carolina, and they trying to say that they came from a pirate ship that brought over 600
You
Africans. You
talking
believe
about
that?
that? I know you not.
You
Them
believe
people
that?
ain't even black. I know exactly what you talking. You talking
Do
about
you
that? You
believe
talking about that
that?
Moorish ship? You talking about that
Nah,
Spanish
not a
ship?
Moor ship. Nah, not a
Nah, bro. I
Spanish
know
ship. I'm
exactly what
talking
you talking
about
about, bro. I
Sir
caught you
Drake.
already,
I'm
bro.
talking about Sir Drake.
Nah, bro.
I'm
You
talking
already
about
caught.
Sir
I know
Drake.
exactly what you talking about. I
No,
know
I'm
exactly what
talking
you
about
talking about.
Sir. No, they said Sir
It was some
Drake brought
shipwrecks. It was
over.
some shipwrecks.
No, no
Look,
shipwreck.
I
No,
got you.
no shipwreck. No
Nah, bro.
shipwreck.
If you
They
talking
said,
about Shirt Drake, they ain't got nothing to do with no black Moorish
they
nothing.
said, no, I'm not talking about no Moors. I said, they said that, okay, just like I said, they said that it's black in, they said that it was black Indians in North Carolina back in the 1600s, back in the early 1600s or whatever. They said that, but they trying to say that the only reason that it's black Indians is because Sir Drake, whenever they was trying to build up the Lost Colony Roanoke in the 1580s, that the nigga dropped off 600 Africans to get these niggas freedom.
Bro, like I
Do
said,
you believe that?
not only did Sir Francis Drake not say that they was black people, like he didn't call the Indians Africans, but again, we talking about Sir Francis Drake in 1580s.
Nah, he
When I
he said that
told
he
you,
got the Africans from
hold up, bro.
Cuba. He got the Africans from
Nah,
Cuba and from
he can't bring Africans from
Portugal.
Cuba. He
I'm
can't
saying
bring
they
Africans
said
from Cuba, bro.
that's what they said. They said that they went down there, took the gold, they got the motherfucking Africans because the Africans helped them fight them niggas off. Them niggas got on the ship and said that them niggas gave them niggas their freedom and dropped them niggas off where the lost colony was at, and them niggas took the other white people that was there. And them niggas went back to Europe and left the niggas there.
No, bro. What happened was that, like I said, African people was already here by the time Sir Francis Drake got here. Sir Francis Drake actually took back some Indians, right? But the whole thing is, like I said, he never called the Indians black people, bro. These quotes are talking points that I
I ain't
heard,
talking about
just
Sir.
like
I didn't
you
say
heard them.
Sir Frank.
And
I
if
didn't
you
say
look
Sir
into
Frank.
them, they
I
not
didn't say
real.
that. I didn't say Sir Drake called them Indians. I'm saying that the professors is saying that it was Indian, that it was black Indians back during that time. And the only reason that it was black Indians is because of them, and they the ones that populated that area with the black Indians. I think it's
Listen, bro.
damn. I think it's like 5 tribes. They say. Yeah, man. I'm gonna do the little. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna put together a little something. I got some little stuff I've been kind of putting together, and I just want to put it out there just to see what niggas say because it's like I said, I be questioning a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't be believing them just like that because there's been so much goofy shit going on. And then when you look at it, and then they kind of go backwards, and now they saying, okay, it was some pirates that did this. Just like when they go with the 1619, they said, oh yeah, they done took them Africans from there and they brought them over here. Niggas named Anthony. I'm like, come on, man. What's going on? The niggas came from Africa. The niggas but took the niggas off the ship, went somewhere else, and went came and got them back. Then took them back to Virginia, and
Nah,
now niggas is named Anthony, uh, and some other goofy shit. Like, man, come on,
nah.
man.
I know what you believe. Listen,
That
I'm
shit
telling you what it
crazy.
is. So again, Africans already was here by the time Sir Francis Drake got here, right? When Francis Drake was dealing with the whole little situation, they was they was talking about West Africans, North Africans, and Indians mixtures. Because like I said, there was some shipwreck Spanish Turks or whatever, like some Iberian Moors, and there was some Africans that already had been in the region, bro. So they had already seen a mixed multitude of Indians in certain places. They talked about this already. You can find documents on it, and not only can you find documents on it, it's still a genetic legacy of the people today still here, bro. That's what I'm telling you. That's why when you was talking about off the
See,
coast of off the coast of North
that's
Carolina,
but
I
they
already knew
going
it
off
was going to be dealing with Spanish
we going off
Moors.
a pirate history.
Bro, it's not pirate history, it's actual history. If some people got shipwrecked, and guess what? They DNA can be found in people today. That's not a story.
Man, come on, man. I, I don't believe they can. Nah. Oh, just like
So
I
you
said,
don't even
it
know
probably
about
is true.
the whole Sir Drake, the whole Roanoke thing. It's
Yeah, I
known
know.
that this was mixed Africans and Americans, bro, and
Mixed
most of them they
African.
consider to be South Americans.
No.
Yes, because like you said, they brought them. Listen, bro. I give it to you like you was trying to give it up, but you was adding stuff. They brought them up from
No.
South America. They brought them to the mainland, right? When they brought them up to the mainland, they mixed with mainland Indians and Africans, bro. Then when they came back, it was a new colony, new civilization with some white
Nah.
people mixed in there
Mm,
and all that, bro.
mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yes.
Mm-mm. That that
And
doesn't
can I
happen.
say something to him real quick? Let me,
That's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead, get your
Vino.
shit out, bro.
Yeah, like Vino. I know you got a lot of questions, right? I used to be like that too. Like I used to be like, damn, black people might have already been here, but like I would this off topic, but I feel like it fits the conversation. I was looking at a video of some Denver, Colorado rappers, some Crips. They was dissing. Like I'm a big hip hop head, so I like to know like everything in hip hop history. So I found a video where these DJ Quick had went to Colorado. He had performed. He got into it with some Denver niggas, they happen to be Crips or whatever. But it made me look into Denver's history of black people being there, and when they got there, one of their prominent people, I'm gonna put it in the back chat too for y'all so y'all can look at it. He was from Virginia. So I say that to say, when you look at all these states, even like the one you in, you said you in Oklahoma, all of these places are being populated by black people, during Great Migration, even before and and after the Great Migration. There's no black people in these places already. Like, what I'm saying? When you go to, these West Coast people, I'm in New Jersey, these people in Chicago, everybody keep pointing back down to the South. And I just think that confirms the story of slavery when it comes to them just bringing most of the slaves to the South. Now you had slaves up here on the East Coast in New York and stuff like that, and and further up in New Jersey. But to me, it just correlates the migration to these places shows that we weren't here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would ask you, like, your family always been in Oklahoma? Like, where did they come from? Because every time I talk to somebody that's from a place in the, the far Midwest or California, they pointing back this way. You know what I'm saying? You rarely hear a person out that way saying, yeah, my family always been in California, or my family always been in, Chicago, or, it's always Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia. These are slave states. I feel like it's right in our face, but we just don't want to accept it, or people don't look at it that way. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're not understanding that the fact that we had to migrate to all these places says a lot. You know what I'm saying? And another thing too, y'all was saying, like, a lot of black people always be like, yo, it's a lot of us. It's not a lot of black people in America, yo. I don't know why we be thinking that, Lucky. Like, I don't know if that's like an ignorant bubble thing. We feel like we live in a black community and that's all we see. But a lot of these states be filled with white people or other people now. But at one point in time, they was filled up with white people and a little bit of black people. You know what I'm saying? So I think you gotta look at that, You gotta start asking those questions, like, yo, ask your elders or whoever, where my family, where we came from. We always been here. Once they say no, it starts to I feel like the story starts telling itself, if that makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. And when I go back, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can only go back so far to like the 1780 or something like that. That's probably ain't even true, but somewhere in that area.
You
But
got
then
wait,
when
wait,
you
wait.
go,
You got family. All your family originally from Oklahoma?
nah, we come up with the Seminoles. We
Y'all
come
from
up from
Florida. Y'all
Florida.
came from Florida,
But
like the
before
Florida
that,
way,
a
right?
nigga, yeah, but before that, a nigga really just don't know where a nigga really originated, really from,
No, what
because
what
it's a
what,
lot
what I,
of
all right, cool. What I'm all right. So look, even with that, right? With the Seminoles, you had the Runaways. That the Seminoles are just not one thing. That's like a conglomerate of I don't know if you
right.
subscribe to African slaves and the Indians. That's a conglomeration. So it's like, now we have to have the conversation of, not right now. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking for conversation. Like, we got to have a conversation of, was your family the black side of the Seminoles or the red side, or the Indian Seminoles? Because it's two different things. It's not just one
See,
group.
and that's what's crazy because, and that's what I was trying to get to when I was saying that they was naming slaves Negro, but then they was putting them, as far as the name, an Indian term on them. As far as when I was going with the Migo thing. So my people is Cudros, uh, Abraham, Bowlegs, Barkus, uh, Carolina. But
Yeah,
then when I go,
I grew up right outside of Osceola Forest. Osceola National Forest right here.
Okay, so what was crazy about the thing, because my people tell me, that we black Indians and shit or whatever, that we come from down there. And what kind of had me kind of twisted about the situation was that the niggas was interpreting, they knew the language, and they had high ranks with amongst these killers and runaways, and they gave them wives. And then, what really kind of made me think was like, damn, why would these niggas be the interpreters and they killers too? But then niggas like Osceola and these other Indians, these niggas got white boy daddies. These niggas' daddy is white. So it ain't like these niggas don't know how to speak English. Why is these niggas speaking for them? So I'm like, damn, how did these niggas get that type? These niggas dressing like Indians and niggas got.
So, but what you saying though is not. That's what I'm saying. It's not factual. So as like Shaw was saying, there's two different. There's the red and there's the black. And a lot of times, especially me being from Florida, I'm telling you that a lot of the people who still claim Seminole, they know that it's African because a lot of time people don't move like that, bro. It's people in places who haven't left their city for 90, 100 years. They don't even leave their side of town, and they know they African. You know what I'm saying? They've been there since the early 1900s, late 1800s. Some of the first incorporated towns in the city in the state were black town, free black towns, from people who had already set up establishments side by side with Native American communities, not necessarily intertwined. You see what I'm saying? Certain ones were, but a lot of times the bands that you read about that are led by black people, those are black bands. You know what I'm saying? That's why when Andrew Jackson said he was fighting niggas, he was literally fighting niggas. He wasn't fighting mixed people. He was fighting mixed tribes, but he was talking about the bands of niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? These are the stories that you're
Yeah,
thinking about
see,
in your
and that's
mind when
see,
you're
that's
thinking
my
about
thing, because
Abraham and the first Negroes.
they've been mixed and they've been so called, like another thing too, like what I'm saying, what they talking about, that they came from South Carolina, and it's like, dang, how would that happen? Like, how would they know to go to Spain if they coming fresh off the boat from Africa? How would they know to go to Florida? The Spain got all this good stuff for them, and it's like that don't even make sense. The only way it makes sense is if they was already connected with Florida and kind of doing things like that. And the only people that was moving back and forth like that was the Indians.
There you go. You
They
got it.
was
You
the
got that
ones that was
last part
having all
right.
the wars.
You got the last part right, bro. So I told you in the expedition, they brought South American Indians to the mainlands. What happened was that when they ran up in the 1490s in the Caribbean and they was doing what they was doing, they was that's how they found Cuba, that's how they found Mexico, Peru from other Indians, like you said. They used other Indians to get into the interior. Then they use little skirmishes in between Indians to cause conflicts and to get land, bro. This is the story of colonization. So what you saying is actually just colonization, bro. What actually happened was the Indians helped them get on land, bro. Like it was simple.
But like, why would they help them get on land if the Indians know if they can trade them in, if they can get a gun, they can get some food, then they can get some ammunition for one slave. They can get a whole
Man,
bunch of
man.
shit for one slave. This was during the
Hindsight
time.
2020, man. I mean, when you watching film on Monday, it's all the throws to make, bro. But when you in the game, you ain't doing it.
That's kind of, I don't know, man, because it's kind of crazy, because they saying, all right, yeah, go on and come down here, you can be free, you can be free. And then they trying to say that niggas were slaves for the Spaniards, niggas were slaves for the Indians. And it's like, come on, That's just crazy. Like, how would they say, yeah, come down here, you're gonna be free, we're gonna give you gun, we're gonna take care of you, we're gonna set you up. But then they say, oh yeah, niggas were slaves down here too. Like, it just be a lot of crazy shit going on with the history, man. Like, for real. And it's like, damn, where a nigga go?
See, that's what I'm saying, brother. You got I gotta go, you know what I'm saying? I know, you know what I'm saying, it's late, but brother, it ain't all the history ain't start with slavery. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
I'm
at
gonna
the
drop
same
down
time,
too, look. Y'all be easy, yo.
yeah,
All right, man.
be
I appreciate y'all chopping it up with the player, man. We gonna chop it up.
yeah, you gotta come earlier, man. It's too late right now, bro.
Yeah. I was watching the game. I was working earlier. Yeah, I was already 3 hours on by the time I tapped in.
You say you watched the game. Who you was rooting for?
Man, I really, I'm from Oklahoma, so I really don't go for nothing in Texas. But I want Kyrie to beat Boston and do him dirty.
Cause he an Indian. Hey, that nigga there.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't like Luka's game. I want somebody to get Luka up out of there. But then again, I want Kyrie to get at Boston. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Minnesota got enough. You know what I'm saying? On for real.
Okay, I like Ant-Man, but I fuck with Kyrie too, though. You know what I mean? I like Kyrie. He stand
Yeah,
on his African heritage too, though. You feel me?
that nigga game, man. That nigga be swerving, man. He like the last creative guard we got, man. It's like I don't know nobody else coming next in the next generation. I mean, I guess Trey Young, he from out here, but he really just like to shoot. He ain't really no swerver like Kyrie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kyrie old school with it, like on some Baron Davis shit.
Yeah. Like you gonna be getting that. You gonna be getting that New York City East Coast guard no more, man. I don't know where my niggas went, man. It seems like the LA guard is taking over.
Man, it's getting crazy out there, man. I might have to put some money on it though. I've been keeping tabs on it. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
All right, well, I'm gonna hook up.
All right, y'all be easy. Make sure y'all like and share the video, man. Make sure y'all hit NAC on the Snapchat. I mean on the Cash App too. Let me put his Cash App in here. Y'all make sure y'all Cash App NAC, man, for pulling up, man, going live for y'all. Like, share the video, man. We on the way out. Kaz, man, I had to mute your mic, man. You was snoring, man. I ain't on the laptop. We can't do no cool outro music. Y'all gonna have to just skedaddle, man. Y'all be easy though, man. Black African power.
Yo, I said it's 1 o'clock in the morning. This nigga live with this goofy ass nigga on the screen. He playing and lying, talking about it's a difference between the Native Americans and the copper color. Motherfucking idiots. This nigga's stupid.
This nigga's crazy, man.
Yo, this niggas is making up new arguments every day, nigga. Then you added this dumbass Vino, nigga. This nigga can't even read the goddamn back of a children's book. Confidence low as fuck, nigga.
Hey,
Wicked
I'm
world.
3-0 over here, right?
You 0-3, you said?
What?
You said
Hey,
you
man, I got a. I know I'm 3-0. Peter Shot. Hey, could they be colored and pack they stuff also?
How would you three first now let's get to the first claim you made. How the how the fuck is you 3-0? 3-0 and what?
3-0 in the debates we done had. So when I brought up the
Debate?
picture,
Who the fuck who you debated, bro? Who you debated, bro?
when I had y'all up there tag teaming and
Nah,
everything,
you're not listening. I asked
y'all
you a
caught up
question.
with Africans.
Who did you debate, bro?
I think I was getting at you last time.
Nah, you ain't debated nobody on this panel. So
I'm saying, man, we done chopped
erase
it up.
that.
So
Nah,
We done chopped it up, and y'all ain't convinced me.
I had to teach
this
him a
nigga's
lesson.
delusional.
I had to teach him a lesson one
You
time. He pulled up a
you dying on that. Yeah, that's the picture. I want you to go to your source because you supposed to die on that. You supposed to die on that.
we can go
You
into that.
supposed to,
I ain't
you
got nothing
supposed to
else
die
better to
on
do.
that.
I can do that.
Hey, but I got a question for you. Was
I
it
ain't
more than
heard
one?
your question.
Hold on, real quick.
You said
Was
could
it
they
more
be
than one
colored
race?
and paint themselves?
Hold on.
Okay, but that's one of the questions.
Hold on, Vino, real quick. I just want to say what up to Wicked World real quick before we get into that. Yo, Wicked World, y'all came up at the same time. I want to let him, her, I don't know what that is, get a chance to say something. Yo, Wicked World, what's up?
Yo, what up, bro? I hope you don't mind me being up here. You know, I come in respectfully.
Nah, that's what's up. As long as it's all respect, we good.
Yeah. So let me give it to you quick, right? While I'm here. So a couple of days ago, I hit a random link that came up on my YouTube to these, black dudes, and I don't mean like disrespectfully, but I mean, you know what I'm trying to say when I say black, right? But and I was hearing them talk about how they were the original, I guess they call themselves American Indians, right? And it got my attention because, well, I'm American, right? I'm from Chicago, but my family comes from Mexico. And I'm very in touch with my ancestors, with my past. You know, I love my history, like everyone should. I think everybody should, right? Everyone should know where it comes from as best they can, anyway. And
Absolutely.
and a part of that for me means, I embrace the Indians from Mexico, right? The natives, right? And I was hearing these dudes say that, and I'm not talking about them like disrespecting them because I don't have any disrespect for them either.
You good.
Right. Because so they were explaining to me how, I guess, when I say blacks, I don't want to come off as disrespectful, but I hope you know what I mean when I say black.
No, you good. You know, we identify as Black Americans over here, so you're not being offensive.
Right, because I know they didn't like when I was saying that, but
Nah,
so
you good.
So my thing is, they were saying that the blacks were the I guess they're like the real Native Americans, and that they were here before, which got my attention, right? Because I've heard that before in passing, but not in depth. So they give me like the same shit I've heard, the Olmecs. I think the Olmec statue, I think those are Hispanic, like the Indians. They're like, I think they're like my ancestors. They look like the Olmec statue looks to me like he just ate a bowl of beans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say that modern day Mexicans, some portions of them do descend from the Olmec.
Yeah,
not all of them, but there is a portion of them. Yeah.
Well, a lot of us, I mean, look, I'm at a point in my life, bro, where I appreciate my past, right? Like, look, my ancestors were conquered and they conquered. So I'm like 50. I'm 50%. I did a DNA test, right? I'm 50% Spanish.
Yo, I think I heard you on. So whose platform was you on? I heard
think
you.
I was. They were cool people, man. I think it was OTK.
OT. Okay, yeah, I think I heard you over there talking because you remember the DNA test part. You said you're like 50-40 or some shit like that.
Yeah, basically, and then I'm like 10% West African.
West African, yeah. I did hear you talk.
Right,
okay.
And all of that is like, I guess, roughly, right? But basically 50-40-10, right? Which to me it kind of fits into what I learned, But so I just kind of found it odd, and when I was hearing them out because again I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like they make compelling points, but you make compelling points too, bro. Like I kind of noticed that there was like they were clashing with, I guess, what they were mocking as Pan-Africans, which I think is like you, right? And because I mentioned like Pan-Africanism and they started laughing, but I didn't know what they was laughing at. I was confused, right? So I say all that to say this, bro. The reason that I'm intrigued by the discussion is because and I don't know if this is gonna make sense to your interest, right? But I guess it goes back to my interest in the Native Americans, you know, and what I consider my ancestors, the past, right? So again, I appreciate you having me up here, bro, and I hope you don't mind having me up here.
Nah, don't mind. I do want
Hey,
to
come
have.
here. Not a question, real quick.
Yeah.
All right. So just like Pure Black said in the chat, Olmecs are old Mexicans. Period. Point blank. Mexicans descend from Paleo Indians. Them two lineage groups, y'all all have the same fucking admixture.
Right.
The only difference for you though is in your historical experience is that when you encountered the Spanish, you got admixture in you. So that European 40% European that you have in you
Right.
is also mixed with where they add mixed with Africans as well. But you got a small amount of Africans.
Right.
So either somewhere close or somewhere really late, your one of your ancestors, mixed with an African. They could only happen once, but because
you're
you're
wrong right there.
all right. So okay, it could have been once. This nigga know his lines, so it could have been once. He's 50%, 50% Mexican, 40% European, and 10% West African. That ain't no coincidence.
Right.
That is a story in itself.
I think so too.
So like I said before, it could have been one of your closest relatives and mixed with an African, right? Because they're all intertwined down there.
Yeah.
Or it could have been on a reservation or somewhere migrating back toward this way. I don't know.
It could have been it could have been like somewhere in Spain, the Moors or whatever that
No,
was. Now you're
it could have been before. It could have been that, or it could have been in the Americas. It's got to be reset for it to be 10%, bro.
You know what I think, bro? Because look, when I saw the 10%, I wasn't surprised because I'm a big music guy, right? And the music in the region that I spoke about, which is like Durango, Sinaloa. I looked up the history, and they said that it evolved from West African slaves that were brought here. This is what I learned about the music. And that it evolved from that. It doesn't sound nothing like because it sounds very unique, right, in its own right now. But they say that it was heavily influenced by the West African slaves, right? And that to me makes sense. You know what I mean? But I mean, at the same time, I can't say
Yeah, but
100%.
if you on OTK panel, man, you
Yeah,
gotta
like
stay away from
yeah,
dumbasses. I
yeah.
don't.
They didn't like the
They don't read no evidence, bro. Listen, this whole conversation is about evidence. Period.
yeah.
Point blank.
But they make like it's kind of like the like you were saying on this panel. They do they make compelling points, but
No, they don't.
but
Nah,
There's no point they make is compelling.
well,
they really don't.
let me say
But go
this.
ahead, go ahead.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that they sell it very well. That's what I'm trying to say. Kind of how you were implying, like that truths or whatever you want to call it, right? They do sell it very well. But I do want to say this too, though. One thing that I did tell them because we at some point we had a discussion that was like mutually respectful, right? Um, I don't have a problem with them thinking what they if they I don't know why they would not just want to embrace their ancestors or Africa, but I don't have a problem with them if that's what they want to believe, right? But my thing that I did tell them was in my mind, right, from what I understand, you're familiar with Guatemala, right? The country of Guatemala in Central America, right? Well, this country in Guatemala, right? The Guatemalans, I guess for whatever reason, they didn't mix as much with the Spaniards, right? And the Guatemalans are like very close to what would be the Mayan Empire. And since these people didn't seem to mix too much with the Spaniards, who were taller than us or than the Indians, the Guatemalans now, if you're like 5'4", you tall as hell, bro. I'm 5'11". But Guatemalans are very short guys. They're like 5'2", 5 feet. 5'4" would be tall for them, right? The African men are tall. African men are like over 6 feet. I mean, from my experience anyway, you know what I mean? Not all of them, obviously, right? But typically speaking, the black men, they're not short. They're not 5 feet. You know what I'm trying to say? So how could they claim that Mayan history when the Guatemalans who are right there are like midgets, really, you know?
Because they disregard.
You know how they can claim it? Because the people said that they was different.
No, they can't. That's not how you can claim anything. In order for you to claim anything, you have to have something called evidence. No, nigga, you have to have fucking evidence, bro. Where's the evidence?
Okay, when I showed it.
Vino, what's your channel again? What's your channel again?
Vino the most.
The most?
Yeah, Vino the most.
Oh, I found this shit. I think I found it.
And are you an American?
So let's just get past that point because I'm gonna drop that. So let's just get past the point that there was 2 races down there.
There were no 2 races, bro. There's no 2 fucking races. Why the fuck do you keep on trying to make something that was never instituted as such? There's no such thing as race until the 18th, 19th century. We're way ahead of fucking race. So when you say there was 2 people down there, the only thing and the only way that you can prove that there's 2 people down there, nigga, is with fucking genetic evidence. And do you have the evidence to support that there's 2 different types of people down there? No, you don't.
Yeah,
so
man.
why the fuck is you sitting here claiming some shit you don't know fucking shit about, bro?
Yo, man, it's
like, nah, we can't keep talking to you niggas like y'all got sense. Y'all ain't got no goddamn sense.
Hold on, Sean. Don't run on that.
I was just like he just got done running off in the beginning talking about that. Yeah, they said they was black, but they talking about some Indians that look light skinned. Come on, man, like y'all gotta stop that.
What are you talking about?
Hey, bro, what grade level do you read on? No, hold on now. See, I got to do this shit. No, I'm tired of this. Yo, Vino. What?
You always talking.
No, fuck you, nigga. What? Just answer the goddamn question. What level do you read on, nigga? What level do you read on? When the last time you took a test, nigga? What level do you read on? What level do you read on? Because you can't comprehend something. You got some. No. There's some type of problem that's going on in your head. There's some type of problem that's really going on in your head. What level do you read on, brother? Because there's a problem in your goddamn fucked up head. You either read on a first grade level, a second grade level, or third grade level. There's no way that you read on a 5th or 6th grade level. Your comprehension is that of a child. My son understands shit better than you.
With none of this.
So how in the fuck?
He's
not a coincidence to sit here and read a specific source that gave a descriptive, and you never understood what the fuck not a coincidence said, bro. You can't even tell us what he said. So I'm asking you, what level of reading are you on, bro? I need to meet you where you are. Do you struggle? Do you know the goddamn alphabet? Where the fuck are you on, bro? You can't be this goddamn stupid.
Right now? What is he talking about right now?
You can't comprehend. So I'm trying to figure out what grade do you read on? So if you read on a 5th grade level, nigga, we can dumb it down to a 5th grade level.
Go down, man. I'm gonna wait for your hot balloon to go down, man.
Say no motherfucking hot air balloon, nigga. Tell us your reading level, nigga. That's what we want to know. We want to know your reading level. The goddamn man put a whole source on the screen and read the goddamn source, and you gonna say, well, what if they was colored and they painted it? Motherfucker, did you not read the first-hand account?
Go to the source, man. I'm fit to hang both of y'all.
You not finna hang nothing, man.
So look, this what y'all was talking about, right?
Dumb, yo.
Is Is them the brown skinned Indians that you were talking about earlier? That you said they was in the Southeast Asia?
Why
The
were they brown
terrorists said
skinned?
that?
Why were they brown skinned? Who said that they
I'm
were
just
brown
saying
skinned?
that. That's what
No. We're asking
that's
you a
what the
question so
source
we can
said.
meet you where you are. No.
That's
We're
what the
asking you a
source said that
question
Nasir
to
put
meet
up
you where you
earlier.
are. So what
Did you
makes you
put up
think
the
that they're
thing earlier
brown
talking about the
skinned?
Southeast? Did you bring up the thing where they was talking about the people in Florida, but you said they was
Why
really the
would they
color
be
of the
brown
Southeast
skinned,
of
Vino?
Southeast Asia?
Why would they be brown skinned, Vino?
Nah, we're not. I'm not talking about this Virginia stuff. I'm talking about that stuff you had up. I don't know if it was a video before, but you said it was what it was. What
I told you this
Veracruz?
nigga don't goddamn. This nigga don't,
Or was
bro.
it
This nigga has
Veracruz
a
you was talking
comprehension
about? And you
problem,
said,
bro.
yeah, they don't know. They said they was black, but they really talking about they look like some Southeast Indians.
Oh, you talking about
I mean,
Verrazano?
yeah, Verrazano, yeah.
Oh, he said it though.
It's
That's
them
what
the
he said.
Indians right there?
He said they look like Orientals. That's what Verrazano
Is
said.
Nah, he said they was dark.
He's not listening to you, Carl. I'm trying to tell you.
All right,
He's not.
I'm gonna go to it.
Yeah, go to it. Go to it. I'm saying he ain't the only people. He ain't the only person saying that these people is
Every account that
brown.
we have, none of the
It's
people
brown
are
fur color.
saying that there's two types of people in the Americas, nigga. No account, not a single account says that.
It is
Not
an account.
one.
No, it is an account. I'm gonna drop it.
No, there's not one
But
account
I'm just saying, let's get past that.
All right, hold on.
Let's get past
No,
that.
you made the claim. You said that there were two different people, and not one account supports you. So you have to concede the point. You have to concede the point that you are incorrect.
If Indians brown, and this ain't even the source right here. This ain't even my source, but this is a good one.
Motherfucker, there's brown Japanese people. There's brown Chinese people. There's brown Vietnamese people. What the fuck does that have to do with it?
So what color is a Negro?
Oh, a bunch of different colors.
God damn.
What color is the Negro?
A wide spectrum of shit. From the lightest of browns to the darkest of browns. From the lightest of browns to the darkest of browns.
Okay, so
from the lightest of browns to the darkest of browns.
Okay, so they brown, huh?
No, they ain't just brown, huh? They ain't just brown. No, well, no niggas already over here. Well, no niggas here.
Was it brown Indians over here?
Let me get them real quick.
No, it wasn't.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. So Vino.
Yeah.
So you was asking about a video I showed in the beginning of the live, right? About Verrazano saying that these people were dark like Ethiopians. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah. Whatever you talking about. He said they was dark.
All right. So look, this is the Giovanni de Verrazano, a letter to King Francis I of France, July 8th, 1524, reporting on his voyage to the New World, right? So we're gonna go to that part that you're talking about.
I want to know if he's talking about the same people that's in that picture.
So look,
oh my god, damn, bro.
It's the same people in that picture, huh?
Bro, how can you make the assertion you've never read the source? You have to bow the fuck out and listen. He trying to tell you.
My nigga, shut the fuck up.
No, nigga, ain't no my nigga. You need to learn how to shut the fuck up.
You
need to learn how to shut. If you don't know, bro, you gotta shut up. You gotta shut up.
My nigga.
Yo,
for real, my nigga, chill the fuck out, my nigga.
Let me read this.
Damn.
Let me read this, right?
They are dark in color.
You keep fucking asking questions you don't even fucking know. You just keep talking. Let him read the source.
We just gonna talk about the dark in color.
I know the cause of this. That nigga just keep talking.
We about to get to it right now.
You just keep talking. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Chill out. We about to get to it right now. Right? I'm gonna read this paragraph, And
we ain't gotta read the whole paragraph.
no,
Just
we
read
do.
they are
No,
dark in color.
no, stop. See, that's y'all problem.
Oh
I
my
just showed. No, stop. Don't let me just do this, bro.
God.
I just showed how the research guy showed a little part of something, and he took everything out of context because he didn't read the whole thing. He just read that they was black, but he didn't read the part where they was painted black. He didn't read that part.
I'm not talking about that.
All right, no. But you just want to read one line when we need to read the whole thing so we can get the context. We want to know what they're talking about because he says more in the description. So let me read this. They go completely naked, except that around their loins. They wear skins of small animals like martens, with a narrow belt of grass around the body to which they tie various tails of other animals which hang down to the knees. The rest of the body is bare, and so is the head. Some of them wear garlands of bird feathers. They are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long, tied back behind the head like a small tail. As for the physique of these men, they are well portioned, of medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad chests, strong arms, and legs and other parts of the body are well composed. There is nothing else except that they tend to be rather broad in the face, but not all, for we saw many with angular faces. They have big black eyes, an attentive and open look. They are not very strong, but they have a sharp cunning and are agile and swift runners. From what we could tell from observations in the last two respects, they resemble the Orientals, particularly those from the farther Cenarian region, right? So now they said they resemble Orientals, particularly those from the farther Cenarian region. Now we have a number two here.
Oh my
God. We have a number two here. So for the my bad.
This is not elementary, man.
Well, if it's
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. What is Christopher Columbus's statement and description? Because you have to marry them.
I already got that. I got that queued up already, Sean.
Y'all niggas try to tell me that the Canary Islands was more close to Spain than Africa.
Chill out.
Y'all niggas really tried to say that.
You ain't even fucking read a book.
Hold on, look.
Y'all niggas tried to say that.
Look, he said
the nigga's like the dumbest nigga on the work, and he got the most to say.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get this off. He said.
Okay, well,
hold on, stop.
Yeah, we'll go to the darker color. No, let's highlight the darker color.
All right, got you. But look, resemble literally means look like.
Let's go to the pictures that you brought up. They not dark in color.
Stop. Just let me do.
They're not dark in color.
No, bro. Can I get 2 minutes on my own panel or no? I can't get 2 minutes on my own panel. I shouldn't have to fight. Just be like, yo, let me get this shit off. I'm the only one showing the source right now. I should be able to read the shit and just do what I got to do with it. Like I said, resemble means look like. Resembles the Oriental, particularly those from the far Cenarian region. And then they give you the footnote, too. You can go to 2, and when they say Cenarian, what are they talking about? Chinese. They're talking about Chinese. So they're saying they look like these people from over there.
So you telling me? Hold on, time out.
What I'm telling you is, I'm gonna show you what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that he's saying that these people look like this, right? This is a woman from Panama, an indigenous woman from Panama, dark skin. So I don't know what you're talking about, right? And then like Sean wants us to do, we can go to Columbus, right? The Journal of Columbus' first voyage.
Is this Southeast Asian?
It's who Southeast Asian?
Is that the Southeast Asian that you were talking about?
No, this lady's from Panama.
Okay, I thought we were talking about the Southeast Asian that you were talking about.
No, you see, you're missing a point.
He ain't even. He not. That's why. Listen, I was being quiet long enough for you to realize. I was being quiet long enough for you to realize that he has a comprehension problem. He has a comprehension problem. If you're not talking about what he's talking about, he can't comprehend. He can't follow the discussion.
Okay, well, let's go back up to the top. They say they are dark in color.
But they migrate.
So you telling me when they say dark in color,
is she dark in color?
that they talking about a light skinned person?
No, is she dark in color? The woman on the screen, is she dark in color?
No, she's not dark in color.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
She's dark in color?
She could be
Yes.
considered dark, yeah.
Compared
Oh my god.
to a European, yes, she's dark in color.
Dark in color?
Yes.
Is she brown? Is that brown?
I told you this nigga can't comprehend, nigga. I don't know why the fuck you so patient. I ain't patient with these niggas no
I don't
more.
know why. I don't know why y'all think American
She's
Indians
brown?
are just light skinned.
She's brown?
Yes. What color is she?
Yes, she brown,
Oh
nigga.
my god.
She ain't been a brown, nigga.
What are you talking about?
That is crazy.
This is a melanated woman. She's not
Exactly.
melanated. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
She's brown?
Y'all think
She the same color as this nigga. Look at this nigga profile picture in his YouTube. They the same complexion, nigga. They the same complexion.
She's the same color as me?
Bro, you niggas is the same complexion,
She's the
nigga.
same color as that.
Cut your camera on, nigga.
Wicked World. What'd you say, Wicked World?
She got my complexion. That's literally my color.
I'm not. Yeah, so what you
You would call
talking about?
yourself brown, wouldn't you?
He said he Mexican. He said he Mexican.
So what? There's brown Mexicans, brother. What are you talking about?
That's who the first people are.
Yeah.
Goddamn, we descend from the first people.
Come on, man. Them niggas.
I told you this nigga that this nigga don't comprehend, bro. He stuck on some things that he can't even argue or articulate.
So what's
This
y'all
motherfucker
niggas is
said
crazy.
color, nigga. This nigga want to play a box of
Y'all
crayons.
niggas is crazy. Y'all
See,
niggas-
now we crazy. We crazy, but this nigga can't even
Okay, so that's
comprehend
not
what you
more
just
the color.
said.
Okay,
But we
that's not
crazy.
more other color that y'all was arguing the other day, saying that that brown or whatever that color is.
We crazy,
Al
nigga.
Capone. You know what I'm saying? That Al Capone was a certain color, and if that was the color that they talking about, that's not black. At first, y'all was arguing, you know what I'm saying, with somebody else that wasn't black.
You have to slow your argument down because you're all over the place. You have to slow your argument down. You're all yes you are. Bro, he was reading a source and you gonna tell this nigga to not read the source to go down to a line. That is not what you do.
That's a fact.
Why you go to South America?
Because
then you sitting here saying this.
Look.
You just said we was there, nigga.
Hold on, Vino. This is what you need to understand.
nigga.
You got Vino. Stop real quick. You said
Hold on, but that ain't the same picture that you brought up earlier, though. That ain't the same picture.
What are you talking about?
This nigga has a comprehension problem, bro.
It is the same people. It is the same people.
And she is not brown, cuz.
Yes, she is.
She is not brown, man. She is not the color of brown. Cause hey, show me the color of brown on your motherfucking screen. Let's go to Google.
You don't know to see. Not to see. I got it, bro. I'm finna come in on my laptop, bro.
Hey, but
I'm
coincidentally,
gonna go to brown.
let me say this though, bro.
I'm gonna go to the color brown.
All right, Vino, hold on.
And the color of brown is to me.
Yo, but let me say this, bro. Let me say this.
You know what I'm saying? The color brown is me.
Vino, hold on. My bad, Wicked. Vino, when you hear other people talking, you have to kind of let back and let somebody say something.
Man, you let this nigga.
No, look,
all in my head what you talking about.
Nah, I know that, but because sometimes you don't like.
Not a scholar. None of them niggas.
Who else does a bunch of memes? This fool said Monday and Tuesday. Bro, this nigga don't know that them names is like born on a Thursday, born on a Friday type shit. This nigga said Monday, Tuesday.
I try to tell Cujo he dealing with old. I'm like, I'm not in the chat no more, but he dealing with somebody real touched. I'll say that.
Here you go finna lie.
And here he come. God damn.
Come on, man. Stop saying that.
Is you on your laptop? Shut up. Is you on your laptop?
Nigga didn't say those names. Like I said, motherfucking Monday and Tuesday night. See, this nigga Sean P always say, see, I didn't get in that nigga.
Cool J just said and told you what names that he just said, and you asked him about names, nigga.
And he also said Monday, Tuesday also.
No, he was giving you an example, you dumbass nigga, of how those names relate to days.
The day names, you don't understand?
Example, he said he Cujo. Male born on what day, Cujo?
Monday.
God. The fuck we know is you slow. We know the answer now.
Man,
So in your family,
hey,
somebody's name is Monday, or
just
their name
because
is
he
born
say
on a Monday.
they born Monday don't mean they name
It ain't
was
even
that's
he.
Monday. You know what I'm saying?
History
From no
tells
No,
saying
us
that
so
that.
nigga ain't got all the answers to every motherfucking
No,
name that
Cujo,
starts Monday and
Cujo
Tuesday
means
your
in the
something,
family,
United
bro.
States. My nigga, chill the fuck out, my
Yo,
nigga.
In
You
your
get
family,
good
your
information. That's
relative.
why
Vino,
we
pull
was
it
in here
up.
chopping it up in the chat. This nigga
Vino,
Tom P
Vino,
just jump on the
Vino,
nigga dick on some
Vino,
weird shit.
pull it up. No, I don't do
Vino,
no jumping on nothing.
is your relative's
Vino,
name
hold on.
born on a Monday, or is there
Vino, you just got up here. Chill out, man. You ain't gotta go over there.
Vino? I'm asking you. Your relative, is their name born on a Monday? Is that their name, or is their name just Monday?
Their name is
It ain't his
Monday
relative.
and Tuesdays.
Wait, it's what?
What?
Monday and Tuesday.
The one person, their name Monday, Tuesday, like that?
No, I'm just saying their name, like the first name is like Monday and somebody else's first name is like Tuesday.
And they were Indians?
But do you realize that that's different? Do you realize that that's different than your name? It means that you're born on a Monday or you're born on a Tuesday.
Nah, they not born. I'm not. I'm saying I'm just talking about the names of the people. So we was chopping it up in the chat. So we was just trying to see.
So what indigenous people you know this name Monday and Tuesday,
They
bro?
name.
And
What
where's
I'm
that
saying
in their indigenous language?
Well, what I'm saying is that the Indians, once they converted over, they took those type of names of Monday and Tuesday. Once they
didn't.
converted to Christians.
What? No.
No,
What
they
Indian
didn't, bro.
group did that? What Indian group did that?
So the
Because I
Indian
do
group,
I have a grandmother named Easter Monday because she was born on Easter Monday. But that's an
Who's showing
African
that?
day naming practice. Where is it? Where did Indians ever have a day naming practice?
They ain't.
So I'm saying you're talking about an African. If they had a day name, more than likely they were African.
No, I'm saying once they took on a English name,
Nah,
some
bro.
of them had the name Monday
You
and
basically
Tuesday and
fucking
stuff
up.
like that.
We ain't gonna let you fuck up like that. You already fucked up once. I ain't gonna let you do yourself like that again. Vino, look at the screen. Look at the screen, Vino.
I see that.
You see it?
I see
Okay.
that.
What it say, Vino, on Monday? What does it say?
I see that, Cujo.
What does it say though, bro?
What you mean? What do it say? It say Cujo for the middle
Which is
name.
Cujo. So go to the next one. Go to the next one. So
Nigga said
go to the
Cujo,
next one.
man. Stop.
Guavana, I heard that name before.
It's either or. It's Cujo or Cujo. It's pronounced differently. It's the same thing though.
So again, go to two.
I'm saying,
No,
do
hold
y'all
on,
know
Vino. We trying to
I
help you,
got a
bro.
question real quick.
Oh, I know
Do
Quavo.
y'all know some people with those last name other than Cujo?
Their first names, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, do y'all know some people with those names other than Cujo?
Yes.
Yeah, Kofi.
Yes.
Not a coincidence is people. Kofi. He used his father's first name as his last name.
Kofi, and all of that.
Yeah.
I know Quasies. I know Kwame.
I know Quaco.
Yeah, not a coincidence. You had Kofi in your family and shit, right?
Yeah.
I know
Finna
and these aren't even all of the names because I know Akosia, I know Ama, I know those are all
But don't forget the women names. Don't forget the women names.
Yeah, those are women names. Akosia.
I'm talking to them. I know you naming them, but they weren't naming them.
Oh, yeah.
But see, like if you read this, they're saying that in the United States of America, you have people with these names. So this is an African tradition, and you still have it maintained in
So
South
what about
Carolina.
that white girl named Wednesday?
You talking about Wednesday Adams?
I ain't gonna lie. I think that the fact that both of y'all.
Wait a minute. Do you realize that was actually a slight to black
bro.
people?
Let me get 30 seconds.
Let me tell you why.
Let me get my words on. Give me 30 seconds, bro.
Bro,
just give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be quiet. You can say whatever the fuck you want, bro. I ain't gonna cut you off. I think the fact that both of y'all up here trying to say that those names is Africans, those names is Aboriginals, when you got white folks and other people naming their kids like that too, is stupid. I'm a mute.
No, that name that's different. We don't name ourselves. Hold on, y'all. We don't name our kids. Right, but we don't name our kids days of the week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's not what that is.
He said that's
Hold on. No, the name next to it, bro, for the male or the female is what they use. It's an African practice and tradition, bro. Listen to me. If I say Cujo, right? You see it on the screen. It means born on a Monday. It don't mean his name is Monday. It means it's telling us when he was born. But beyond that name, it has right, and it has significance. It has significance.
You arguing something different, bro? Because they was talking about people actual name Monday.
Okay, well look,
Tuesday.
No. That was Vino. That was Vino. You're right, but that was Vino.
And he said that's African shit, so it was both.
It's still an African practice.
Nah, Vino didn't say that.
Nah. I never said that was African.
Cujo said
Vino said it wasn't African.
Right, and Cujo saying it is.
I didn't say it wasn't African either.
No, listen to me, bro.
Now I'm missing the whole conversation up, man.
Yeah, real talk.
I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm trying to keep it simple. All African naming practices have a meaning, which means there'll be an interpretation that leads up into whatever that last name is. So it could be Cujo, born on a Monday, and then it'll say another name that'll be son of, and whatever their father elegance of, and then it might have a deity's name in there or reference to a deity that could say special child of such and such, and then it says whatever the last name is, which may be of royal or unroyal, but it'll say something else.
This the problem right here, though, Sean. That ain't what they was arguing. They was arguing about the name actually. Damn, man, I can't respond to him. What the fuck I gotta wait?
Yeah. Go ahead, Chu. Go ahead, Chu. I'm listening.
Man, why the fuck your ass keep on fucking talking to me like you can whoop my ass or something, nigga?
I don't want to fight you, Cujo. You on, bro.
I kind of got your back.
I'm trying to talk with Sean, bro.
You blowing his high. You blowing his high.
Damn, bro. I don't want to fight you, Cujo. What's wrong, bro? We on the internet. Come on, man. We ain't doing that, bro.
No, because I'm trying to explain to you what
Cujo,
you're saying.
He gonna let you argue, Cujo. He gonna let you argue, Cujo. I'm gonna tell you, fucked it up.
I can't get a fucking word in edgewise. Look, on Robinson and Crusoe.
I got you, though, True.
If you're familiar with Robinson Crusoe, if you're familiar with that, you can Google it. It's a fictionalized story. But the man's name was Friday. He was a black person. He was his personal assistant. Black people did use the days of the week for names. When the Wednesday Addams that you're talking about, that was a mockery of black people because the Addams were backwards and black and fucked up and bad. So it's mocking black people doing it. Black people did actually use the actual day name. That's what Robinson Crusoe. They're mocking black people then. The same way Stephen King mocked black people with the Cujo dog.
Right.
So you're not making a point.
All right. You done?
Yes.
I don't want to overtalk you. No problem, brother. What I'm saying is there are white girls out here whose name is Wednesday.
I just explained why. What are you talking about?
On, bro. I thought you was done. Damn,
what white person name Wednesday?
Is you done, bro?
No.
Nah, let him get it.
You got it, man. No, fuck that,
we get it. We get it.
He got it. You got it, Cujo.
Go ahead.
Yo, y'all got me cracking up. I swear I'm cracking up. I keep muting my mic. Hey, that nigga True said, fucking Cujo, you got it, motherfucker.
Bro, I'm trying to talk. It's all good.
No, I heard what you said though, True. You're right. It is white people out there that are doing that, but
So
it goes back to what he said too. So it's two things to be true. But go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying, bro. It's just people choose to name their babies whatever the fuck they want, bro. And I think trying to argue now, what you came from, like, okay, Cujo mean this and it mean that. Okay, woo out the band. But to say that, naming a baby Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Friday belong to a specific culture when you got multiple different cultures that to name they fucking babies after the days of the week, I think that's a dumbass argument.
It's not typical.
Yeah, that's more recent too. That's more recent, but it is an African practice.
It's an African practice. I mean, other people can do it. Other people.
It's more notably named. It's more notably known to be an African tradition.
I
to do
done
that.
I done seen indigenous names of days of the week, bro.
Show me.
But we missing though.
I'm not up here to argue that it is exclusive.
No, there's other people.
To indigenous people. It's a lot of different people doing it, bro.
So true, but you missing this. You missing this though. It's true that other people name their children days of the week, right? But is it a cultural thing like it is with the Akan people? You understand what I'm saying? It's part of their culture. Everybody gets these names. Not just
but look, bro, you saying you came over here and lost your culture, nigga.
No, what you talking about?
How do they say Friday in the con?
No, hold on, look.
How do they say Monday in the con?
Hold on, check it out. Look,
I'm literally showing it. This
I come from a line,
bro.
I come from a line of company,
stupid.
I come from a line of
No, you stupid, nigga. Say Monday in the con.
I'm showing you, dumbass.
Say Monday, nigga.
I'm showing you.
They don't even say Monday, nigga. If they do, they speak in English. Nigga, stop playing, bro.
Are you fucking stupid? How you ask me how the fuck they say Monday in the con? You dumbass nigga. Right?
I know they ain't got Monday in the con. It's not Monday. It don't say Monday. It don't say
Monday.
Monday.
Fucking language. You said how do they say it in the
So why would they be calling it Monday instead of what the fuck a con meaning Monday, nigga? No,
it's
you
right on the
dumb,
screen. No, one true.
It would translate.
Look, hey, but that's the same shit I'm trying to say too, man. That's the same shit I'm trying to say too. How they bring that over like that, and they were so called.
What do you mean how we bring it over, nigga? That's the easiest thing to bring over, nigga. Names. That's the easiest shit. The easiest shit, just like they brought over the rice, nigga. They brought over the rice and they have. They brought over hairstyles that resemble the identity of their culture.
Can you read
You crazy as shit, bro.
How do we bring them up?
Not a coincidence. Can you read the section where it talks about that it was in Benin and
How could you get the name Toby?
Oh, nah, Gullah got the screen.
What?
Oh, scroll
hold it down. I'm gonna be right back.
Gullah.
Yeah. I'm having straight chaos, nigga. While you gone, nigga? You gonna be some cussing out going on.
Okay, so Matthew was saying putting some stuff in the back chat. It says the naming system.
We ain't listening to this nigga. We ain't listening to Matthew. Let's move forward.
They can't show something. They can't show their fucking rebuttal, proof, premise, nothing. I'm good.
Okay, the naming system of the Akan people is as distinct as that which elders in Togo, the Ewe people, the Ga people, Benin, the Fan people, and the African diasporas passed on to toddlers. Any other forms of traditional naming, including middle names, which can refer to the order of birth as part of the caste of siblings, twin status, or could be inherited maiden name. So your middle name, so they have a system where your first name is the date that you were born, and your middle name talks about the order of your birth. So are you the oldest, are you the only child, are you the second daughter, or are you the second son, or whatever. That is a systematic way of naming.
It goes on further than that, because some of them will have 3 or 4 names, or some have even 5 names.
His argument is, how did they maintain that? See, that's why you need to look into that. These people, they did have some agency. They did have some autonomy.
Well, my question for you with that, because you said that your peoples came in 1640s.
No.
And the latest that I can go back with my peoples.
God damn, bro.
Was in the late 1700s, and that was kind of going into the islands and in Florida, where I was kind of seeing that information.
Nobody going to know Florida. You speak Spanish?
Bro, we don't believe shit
I'm
you
saying
say.
that's why I'm saying that the people was there that had the name.
Huh?
I'm saying, but that's where they was at that had the name. So what I'm trying to say is,
Florida.
how the hell they got the same name down there, and then you got the same name up in Virginia?
Because they came from
my nigga,
Africa.
shut the fuck
Niggas
up, my
was
nigga.
sent everywhere. You asked a dumb question.
My nigga, they ain't giving these niggas what you talking about. They sent everywhere, and they giving niggas the same name.
Where are black people today? In all 50, is black people in all 50 states to some degree?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
no. Hold on. Did black people flee the low country to go into Florida?
You say that they
Yes
free
or
the
no?
low country to go into Florida?
Yes.
You don't know.
Yeah, some of them did, but what I'm saying, it was already black people still in Florida
So
already at the time.
hold on. We getting somewhere. Vino, getting somewhere. So now that we know that black people fled the low country into Florida, you ask, how did the name get in Florida? Those people that originally fled the low country into Florida were people that was from West and Central Africa. So those names of those people that actually entered there, they kept and they started isolating and doing their shit.
But they not keeping African names. It's American names that they
bro?
doing
It's a
with.
whole Congo Square in Florida, bro.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
He
about
ain't
my
from down
family,
there
and I'm
talking
talking
about
about his family. That's where they started up with some Cudjo shit. You
No,
going into
bro.
some old fantasy shit that you always go into, my
Ain't
nigga.
no fantasy
Calm
shit.
down, my nigga.
Shit.
Hey, Sean
We
P.
dealing with fucking historical evidence. What are you talking about? Fantasy.
Then say less.
And we
let
dealing
me
with
ask you
motherfucking
this.
family evidence, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Sean
Wait,
all fucking day.
so let me ask you this, Vino. So you
This
feel
nigga
like
crazy, bro.
so when people migrate from one place to another, right? You feel like because if they don't retain the names that they had in the previous place, that actually erases the fact that they came from that place.
Saying what Africans was returning they African shit over here in the United States?
No. I'm
what?
Can you just answer my question that I just asked you? Because I don't know what.
Like what Africans was running away, and them niggas still kept their African names.
I literally just asked you a question, right? So if there's Africans who have the names, Kwesi, Kwao, Cujo, whatever, right? And then they go to a different location and they start naming their kids Johnson and Jackson and Thomas, right? Are you saying that erases the fact that at one point in their history they had those names? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. So what you trying to say is that, okay, yeah, they had the name in Africa, but they come over here in America, they saying something different, but we still got to say that they name in Africa.
How we
Is
get
that what you're saying?
How we get Angola, Florida? One of the early black towns in Florida. How we get that?
Scroll up a little bit, so he can we can see beyond
from the people's name and the motherfucking
you
place
good.
that
Go
they
back
thought
down
it was
again.
something
Go back down.
that they was looking at.
Vino, can you see the screen? Can you see the screen? I want to make sure you can see it.
Yeah, I see the screen.
Okay, so I'm gonna read it to you, or do you want to read it?
Please, you read it, bro. I ain't got time for no slow shit, bro. All right.
So Angola was prosperous. Well, damn, I can't even say it. Prosperous community. I can't even say it. Angola was a prosperous community of up to 750 Maroons, escaped slaves that existed in Florida around 1812 until Florida became a U.S. territory in 1821, at which point it was destroyed. The location was along the Manatee River in Bradenton, Florida, near Manatee Mineral Springs Park. The exact location is expansive, ranging from the, hold on one second.
2336.
It's Cujo. We already know it's Cujo. Ranging, what was that? Manatee River. The exact location is expansive, ranging from the Bradenton River meets the Manatee River down to Sarasota Bay. Archaeological research focuses on the Manatee Mineral Spring, which was a source of fresh water, and later the location of the village of the Manatee 2 decades after the destruction of the Maroon community. Archaeological evidence has been found and archaeology report by Uzi Baram is on file with the Florida Division of Historical Resources of the Florida Department of State. In 2019, the National Park Service added the excavated location at Manti Mineral Springs Park to the network to Freedom. At the State Library and Archives of Florida, the Spanish land grant applications for both Jose Maria and Joaquin Caldes each list Angola as on the north side of the Oyster River, respectively 8 and 9 miles from Tampa Bay. The location of Angola on the Oyster River, as described by the local history author Janet Snyder Matthews, was in southern Sarasota, 8 miles from Tampa Bay. In the footnotes to Edge of Wilderness, Matthews speculated that the Oyster River of Caldes, which may have been present-day Whitaker Bayou or Hudson Bayou. In his book, The Territory of Florida, John Lee Williams describes a stream that enters the bay, joining the entrance of Oyster River on the southwest, and accompanying map published 1837 shows an area between a stream he called the Oyster River, not to be confused with the Manatee River labeled elsewhere on the map, and other stream entering Lower Sarasota Bay as Old Spanish Fields. So do you understand basically what we just read here? Is that and it will go. I need to hold on. I need to go to the background because it is important.
Yeah, read the background part. Read the background part.
Spanish Florida was a haven for escaped slaves and for Native Americans deprived of their traditional lands during colonial times and in the first decades of the U.S. independence. The Underground Railroad ran south during this period. 3 autonomous Black communities developed in Spanish Florida, though not simultaneously. So this is the great one that Abos like to try to flip. But it's Fort Mose, or some say Mose, was the first and smallest autonomous Black community, but it was abandoned in 1763 after the Spanish secession of Florida in the aftermath of the 7 Years' War. Fort Mose was heavily influenced by neighboring St. Augustine. The second community was at Prospect Bluff of the Appalachian River, but it was destroyed by forces under the command of the General Andrew Jackson in 1816. Angola, farthest from the border of Georgia, was the last of the Black settlements to survive. According to historian Cantor Brown Jr., most maroon settlements were tiny because people needed to escape detection. Angola's 600 to 750 people was an incredible size back then and shows that these were capable people. He described it as one of the most significant historical sites in Florida and perhaps the U.S. None of these were settled as a group.
Just because they saying that they was Black and some runaways don't mean that Africa. My nigga, the fucking nigga, that shit, nigga, you been reading that shit the whole time and that shit didn't mean nothing.
Yes, it did, bro. It showed
nigga, no, it didn't. Nigga, the only thing you said was
it showed you the people
Blacks.
that you just agreed.
This was a rest haven for some Blacks.
You just agreed that people fled the lower country and came into Florida.
Run away,
so
nigga.
Those people that ran away from the low country and into Spanish Florida settled in 3 different places in Florida.
There was some brown skinned Indians with them too.
No, bro. No.
Nigga, come on, man. They setting up 600 and 700 nigga people in the settlement.
This niggas just making
600 and 700 in the settlement shit, like some Indians. Them niggas setting up like some Indians. 600 or 700.
There was Indians already in Spanish Florida,
my nigga. And you saying
about?
them is just African. See, that's what y'all got to stop.
Shut up.
Niggas saying they just Africans.
Hey, look, bro. I'm not about to sit here and I can go. This is some fucking easy shit. This is just some fucking easy shit, bro. You ain't got a goddamn source, not a secondary or a tertiary, nigga. The fuck is you not gonna talk me to death, bro? Stone No, am I up, bro? Can you see the Stone No Rebellion?
Oh, hold on, I'm finna pull it up.
God damn, these motherfuckers aggy as shit. I'm glad the other dumbass motherfucker left too. Stone No Rebellion, also known as Ghetto. We talking about what day names and shit. What's Ghetto? Where that from? Where's that fucking from?
You said
what it. What the hell was going on over here? A slave revolt that began September 9th, 1739 in the colony of South Carolina. Where the hell was they going? Into La Florida? Well, we're going to get into that. God damn. The largest slave rebellion in the South colonial era with 25 colonists and 30 to 50 African slaves killed. The uprising's leader was likely from the Central Africa Kingdom of Congo, as they were Catholic and some spoke Portuguese. The leader of the rebellion, Jimmy, was a literate enslaved man in some reports.
Dumbass
However, he
nigga.
is referred to as Cato and likely was held by the Cato or Carter family who lived near the Ashley River.
This nigga go to this old bullshit ass shit where these niggas talk about.
Bro, I'm not about to do this shit, bro.
Well,
not at all, bro.
So
Not
while he's muted, Gullah, just have him pull up something.
He don't have a computer. He not on a computer.
Listen,
I'm not about to philosophize for these motherfuckers for no reason.
I'm just saying, Vino, if you listening, it's nice for you to come up here and have commentary whenever somebody shows something. You got a lot to say, but you don't have a lot to show and prove. We don't want to hear you commenting. We want to see you rebuttal with evidence. If you don't have evidence, just stay on mute. Just stay in your place. Fall back because you just talking. You don't want to hear talk. We don't.
That was me, Thurman. That was me, bro. Fuck that nigga smoke.
I got one more.
You got one more?
One more, man.
One more. Oh, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. Zoom in. You gotta give us the 200.
I'm coming.
There we go. Yeah.
No humanities, right? All right, cool. Boom. 2 views of the Stono slave rebellion. I want to go to this part right here first, man.
Nigga, but the motherfucking town started in 1812.
No, fuck out of here. You can
put your source in the back chat, Vino. Put your
He
source
ain't
in
got
the
no
back chat.
source. He ain't got no goddamn
My grandma
source.
said this. My grandma said da-da-da-da. Shut the fuck up with y'all goofy ass motherfuckers. A family account of the Stono uprising, circa 1937, bro. And most accounts of slave uprisings from the slave perspective, such as formulac, legal confessions of dramatic narratives transcribed as fully and voluntarily made by the captured rebel. The confessions in that turn, the slave's experience is heavily filtered through the white creator's pen. In contrast, this 1930s interview with the direct descendant of Cato, who we just read about, a leader of the 1739 Stoner Rebellion in South Cackalack, may be the closest we get to an unfiltered first-person account of a slave rebellion. George Cato, the great-grandson of Cato, relates the slave's account as passed down for 2 centuries in the Cato family, as transcribed by White Review. His narrative is corroborated by other sources. So he got his family account, and outside sources corroborate everything is tied in, like everything corroborated. There ain't no bullshit like no grandma said, made up story bullshit. Affirms historian Mark M. Smith. Oral tradition among non-literal or barely literate peoples is often reliable. The document is the only source we have from a non-white perspective and is worth reading carefully. They talk about white source, this pale face, this is a goddamn black family, black goddamn source, talking about where the fuck they came from and what they ancestors did. Fuck out of here, bro. George Cato, a Negro laborer residing at the rear of 1010 Lady Street, Columbia, South Carolina, on Gullah Geechee Jive, says he is a great-great-grandson of the late Cato slave who commanded the Stono insurrection in 1739, in which 21 white people and 44 Negroes were slain. George, now 50 years old, states that this Negro uprising has been a tradition in his family for 198 years. And I lied to you. I said this is the last one, but it ain't, because I got some more shit. Give me 1 second, bro. Talking about some where the African shit at in Florida. You sound like goddamn George bro.
Nigga, you sound dumb as hell, my nigga. Talking about some niggas came over here from motherfucking Africa. These niggas don't even know where Florida is. And these niggas talking about we need to go to Florida so we can get our liberty.
We want to see your evidence, Vino. We want to see your evidence, Vino. Go ahead. Show your see, too late, Vino. So right after Gullah, you can show your screen.
See how fast that is, bro?
Yeah, nigga, I ain't no nerd like you, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? Who keeps some goddamn slides, nigga, just to talk to some niggas? Nigga, y'all weird nerd ass niggas.
Shut the fuck up and take a back seat, bitch. You see how all the other abos left because they can't fuck with motherfuckers. NAC done left, bro. It's all hell bars for y'all weirdo motherfuckers. They don't get no fucking word in because y'all don't got no fucking info. I can goddamn eat a dick fall. I goddamn care. Fuck out of here. Low country Gullah culture, right? Boom. You see how many fucking pages it is? 435. I can break this motherfucker down piece for piece. That's the goddamn Morant family, language you cry in, where Menday funeral songs passed down in Darien, Georgia, Harris Neck, Georgia. We got a storyteller right here. We got basket weaving right here. This is in the Georgetown County Public Library right here. Here go Queen Quet. Oh, what we got right here? Some quilt. That's an African carryover, you fucking goofy motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. We gonna goddamn go to fucking Florida though. We gonna go to Florida. Hold on. Cause I done showed this shit too many damn times anyway. Shit. Y'all can say anything you want to while I found this page, yo. But yeah, that shit, cause I can't see nothing in the chat back channel. I don't know if motherfuckers saying something or what, or got questions about nothing or whatever.
So,
Just got me fucking
Vino, just put whatever you find, put it
But
in
you
the
ain't
back
getting no
chat.
points with that weak ass shit,
Put
nigga.
it in the back chat so somebody
He
can
ain't got.
show it for you. If you can't show the
You are
screen.
wishful thinking. You are wishful thinking. I don't understand why you so. No, you trying to be so positive about some negative shit.
I'm a Sagittarius.
No. I don't give a fuck what you is. That shit. These niggas ain't got no information. What make you think that they got information?
Because
They're a whole Christian church.
He gonna try to say, oh, they wouldn't let me share my screen. No, fam, share your screen right now. Share it.
He ain't got no screen
got
to
a
share.
laptop. Him or the other one. That's why I say
He's not on the
Put it in the
laptop.
back chat. Put it in the back chat. The same way I put the I did on my phone, and then knock put it on the screen for me. So put it in the back chat so there's no excuse why you can't.
He ain't gonna do that. He ain't got nothing to refute that. Why do you keep thinking that he got something?
Is that true, Vino? You have no evidence?
No, he ain't got no argument against this shit.
Yeah, I definitely got it. Because every time I bring something, I put these niggas in the body bag. I'm already
I haven't seen that.
Every time I bring something, these niggas go in the body bag.
Can you put something in the back chat right now around Aboriginal day names or something like that? Can you please?
Damn, it's all the way up here.
Bro, you should have controlled us here in Florida. This nigga ain't exactly. This nigga ain't brought shit. This nigga ain't brought shit every time he been on the panel, nigga.
Never fucking time.
And the nigga so quiet right now because he can't find nothing. He want to rebuttal so bad, but he can't
I'm
get
moving
around
in the
it.
streets right now. Weird ass
Now you moving in the
niggas
street.
don't know what the fuck going on.
Now you moving in the street.
Y'all niggas some weird ass niggas. Y'all niggas stay reaching on some weird ass shit all the time, nigga.
Now you
Y'all
moving in the
niggas ain't no
streets,
100 niggas, straight up, nigga. That's why y'all niggas going in the body bag, nigga. I'm working on a video for y'all bitch ass niggas.
We don't want to hear about that.
Now you moving in the streets. Come on, man.
Niggas almost over
you ain't
with,
moving in no
nigga.
motherfucking street.
Hey, the shit crazy too, cause the nigga got the sources. When the nigga bring the sources, niggas start crying.
You ain't got no
saying all
source.
type of weird ass shit.
What source have you brought?
Nigga, when I brought up the source, nigga said that them niggas be having the clothes.
You brought up a whole meme, nigga. Who the fuck listening to that meme ass
shit, nigga?
You ain't brought no source.
Vino, you cannot count a meme as a source. You cannot count
man, all this shit started, nigga. I'm trying to nigga get some game with this nigga. This nigga sound nigga jump on a nigga dick, nigga. Hate this shit, nigga, like the nigga always do, nigga. And the nigga got me banned over there.
You ain't trying to get on nothing over here.
From his page, nigga, like a little bitch, nigga.
Who got you banned? Who got you banned?
Shit, nigga, banning niggas.
Where you banned at? Where your bitch ass banned at?
Why the nigga go up there and read a whole book, nigga, for 30 minutes, nigga?
Where your bitch ass banned at? Where your bitch ass banned at?
Fish and shit. African carryover. They do it in the islands too.
Wait, what'd you say, girl? What was the African carryover? I missed it.
Fishing with the nets and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. Here we go. Sierra Leone has issued repeated invitations for Mary Moran and her family to make a return visit to their home in Africa. We regard you, one official letter from Sierra Leone government said, as the descendants of Mende people taken forcibly from our shores more than 200 years ago. And here we have a Mende song, Amelia Dolly song. Again, Harris Neck, Georgia, Darien, Georgia, and other places throughout the fucking low country. Facts, yo. And here it is, a Mende funeral song. Shout out to the language you cry in. You feel me? Make it make sense. These motherfuckers is weird. They can't show shit. This grandma said.
Vino, have you seen that movie? Vino, have you seen that movie?
My grandma said we was Africans and shit.
I'm seeing what movie?
The language you cry in?
No, I ain't saying that.
Religious dancing of the blacks.
Yeah, you should watch it. It was really good. Like they have like it's a really good story, but it's very informative. You should watch it.
Hey, Gullah, bitch ass nigga. Hey, nigga, but tell me how did them niggas get down to Florida coming from South Carolina, nigga?
I just told you, motherfucker. Oh my God, are you retarded? The motherfucker just read the Underground Railroad started in the South first, you dickhead. Are you dumb or not? Highway 17, bitch. That's how they took it. It's called the Pom Pom Highway, literally.
Oh, I used to live off of Highway 17.
Get the fuck out of here.
I used to live up in Havelock, North Carolina.
Male, Highway
Yo, you get on my
17 is
nerves,
Gullah
bro.
Highway. Highway 17
Havelock,
is literally
yes.
the Gullah Highway.
No, I'm saying, you know what?
Let's
They
go
got an
shoot
area
off.
called Beaufort and Beaufort, North Carolina.
Yeah.
But in
I'm
Beaufort,
almost not. I don't think I need to listen to her no more.
you know
She
what,
turned the
Sean?
half off.
How is no, I'm agreeing with Gullah. Gullah is saying
Nah, bro,
Highway
but
17.
you doing pseudo shit. You doing pseudo shit.
You and
What
How we know? How we know you stayed on
Oh.
Highway 17? Show us where you lived on Highway 17.
Havelock, they got a military base over there.
Nah, I asked you to show us where you lived
Okay,
at on
Gullah,
Highway 17.
Gullah, Cherry Point.
Don't ask Gullah. Don't ask Gullah.
Cherry
Don't ask
Point.
Gullah.
No,
Don't
I'm
ask
saying,
Gullah.
I'm saying
Nah,
Cherry
don't do that.
Point.
No, show us.
I want to talk about Cherry Point. I know what you're talking about.
Damn, you
Nah,
know
Gullah,
where
don't
Cherry
help
Point
us.
is.
Nah, don't help us, Gullah. Show us.
But look though, let me show you something.
Shut up.
Because of their Africans' ability to cultivate rice, right? We done read the goddamn Black Rice book, Judith and shit. Like this is common knowledge, man. Talk about this rice thing all the time, the rice coast, all of that, because of their
That
ancestors.
nigga hate when you read to him, bro. That nigga hate when you read to him.
Or rice coast of West Africa were particularly sought after to become enslaved persons in the Atlantic slave trade. These enslaved persons felt that they were never get returned to their homeland, so they tried to bring any scrap of material that would remind them of home. So they brought pieces of their culture with them in their heads or secreted away on their bodies. The
listen.
basket is an example of
Listen.
significant retention of the African heritage.
Hey, that nigga hate when you read to him, bro. If it ain't no pictures, that nigga ain't following along. His comprehension is fucked.
Here you go. What's happening?
Yo, that nigga hate when you read to him, bro. He said read a whole goddamn book. He said that like that was a negative thing. Like he was really upset that you would read to his ass to give him some motherfucking proper edification. This nigga hate. How do you hate reading so bad, Vino? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Because they have lectures that are literally memes, and they be like, look at that copper colored person right there. That person
Nah, let's
brown.
talk about the real shit, Gullah. How them niggas get to Florida? Them niggas just walk down that one highway. Just a whole group of niggas, huh?
Asking me the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, nigga, tell me. Yeah, nigga, show me, nigga. Nah, nigga, show me, nigga.
He just
Nah,
showed
nigga, show
you.
me. Them niggas walk
I
down the
told you he
fucking
wasn't
road.
paying attention because you
Them
was
niggas walk
reading.
down the road and got to
If you
Florida.
didn't show him no
bitch
pictures,
ass up, nigga.
if you don't show him no pictures,
shit,
that
nigga.
nigga can't.
You a bitch for saying that
Show him a
shit,
picture of
nigga.
people walking.
That
Gullah,
nigga-
show him a
listen.
picture of people walking. Show him a picture of people walking, so he can know.
This Georgetown right here, though. I'm sorry. This Georgetown right here. I'm sorry. Start where you stand type shit. Andrew Rodriguez tells the story of an enslaved African woman who was.
Bro, that's too much, Gullah. You
Her
gotta show Gullah. You gotta do a children's coloring book for this nigga. He don't learn shit unless it's a children's coloring book. So all the pictures that look like paintings and coloring books, he can comprehend that shit.
Do I
You
gotta
gotta
show
remember,
Gullah
man.
Gullah
You gotta
Island?
remember, he's slow.
He watched Gullah Island. Anybody in here watch Gullah Island growing up?
He definitely didn't.
This is Ron Dice right here.
He definitely didn't, bro.
That's Ron. St. Helena Island, historian, author, and performer. Oh, here we go. Children's program, Gullah Island. What the fuck? And that's his real wife, Natalie, that was in the show. That they really fucking married. Shout out to Georgetown, South Carolina. The fuck? Start where you stand. Funky
He
ass.
doing too much reading, Gullah. He can't
That
comprehend
shit
all
weak
that.
as hell, my nigga.
He can't
Shout out to the
comprehend all
monster.
that,
Brother
Gullah.
Ben. Me and Brother Ben got the same goddamn barber.
That shit weak, my nigga.
Uncle Remus
Yeah,
story.
see?
Ain't so fucking weak, bro. This has got the A1.
That shit weak.
Oh, shit. Philip Simmons.
Fuck all that, nigga. How them niggas get to Florida, nigga?
He just told you,
How them
nigga.
niggas get to Florida, nigga, coming from Africa?
Hey, hold up. Listen to how dumb this nigga is, bro. This nigga asked how they get from Florida coming from Africa.
Nigga,
Nigga, didn't we just sit here and tell you that they ran away? Nigga, they ran from the low You a stupid
niggas know where to
motherfucker,
go,
bro.
nigga. How them niggas know where to
You
go
as
coming from
dumb as
motherfucking
fuck,
Africa?
nigga. No, they just
Show me the
ran
documents,
away,
nigga.
nigga. They ran south because they knew the Underground Railroad was right there, so there was information.
Nigga, I thought them niggas knew that Florida, nigga, nigga, that's where the slaves go to
No,
be
nigga,
free.
it said that. Did you not listen to him read where he told you the fucking Underground Railroad went south? You non-listening comprehension
Nigga, what the
having
fuck
ass
is the Underground
motherfucker.
Railroad, nigga? Tell me what is the Underground Railroad, nigga.
Bro, listen.
Tell me what's the
Listen,
Underground
bro.
Railroad. Give me the facts, nigga.
Hey,
Now,
you
niggas
moving in the streets. You moving in the streets. Get somewhere where you can be still and learn, goddamn. Because what the fuck was that about?
You wasn't
And
paying
then
attention.
here go this dumbass nigga right here using these goddamn avatars and names.
Who this now?
You know the fuck that is trolling Ishmael Bay. It's only one motherfucking name that do that shit, and that's Cass.
Brother,
Nigga
America
asked
is Al
us.
Morocco, brother.
The nigga asked us, "What's the Underground Railroad?" Did that really happen? Not real shit. Did that just happen just now?
Yeah, he did. He asked us. He did. He asked us.
Dan Calloway said it was an actual railroad, didn't he?
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, what's the fact? Nigga gonna say
Look
them
at
niggas
him.
went down one road.
Look at him. Come on, man.
Stop
The
it,
only
nigga.
bitch ass nigga is you, nigga.
Can't show a goddamn thing.
This nigga
At
said
all.
they went down. No, nigga, that ain't what he said. They went down one road. He said the highway is known as X, Y, and Z. See, you don't fucking listen, bro. This nigga was just, girl, I told you was just reading for no reason. At least the audience goddamn heard you. You know what? You know what? The audience heard you. The goddamn audience heard you, man. Why? How am I sitting here saying that shit? Highway 17 was known as what? Gullah Highway. The motherfuckers sit there and said that. That's what the fuck they was talking about. That's why Melanated started butting in trying to claim that she goddamn used to stay off of Fort dick in her head and goddamn running around here saying all this other shit.
Let me show one more thing. I got one more. I got one more. This is what he asked me, right? I got a picture for him. I got a picture for him. Yo.
I got you. I got you.
I got a primary.
What he do, man? What Dino do?
Nah, I put that nigga in the back because he full of bitches and hoes and all that old shit.
Man, this nigga, you know, this nigga play like a girl all day. You know that nigga play like a bitch all day, man.
See, I told you this one more time. You know what I'm saying? Just go make it. Shut the fuck up and listen, nigga. Listen and learn. This nigga Gullah just took you down Gullah Highway, and your bitch ass gonna say, "Oh, so they only went down one road? They only took one path?" No, you dumbass nigga. Fucking the Underground Railroad ran south, nigga. He read that to you. The only reason that Highway 17 came up, that is also known as Gullah Highway, motherfucker, is because of fucking Melanated and her love for eggplants on the army base.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Listen, I was a married woman. I'm sorry. You need to clean that shit up.
Respect, Bill. You faithful woman. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking
No, she ain't shit. No, she no, bro. No, if you knew what I knew, bro, ain't nothing faithful about me. Nah, I ain't letting you finna. I'm not finna let you confuse my people on this panel. I'm not letting you confuse my nigga. No, I'm not gonna say nothing, but I ain't finna let you sit here and act like that either.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, but
You know what I'm talking about.
You're making inferences. I don't like what you're inferring.
I ain't inferred anything yet.
Okay, you better not.
Ages and skills of enslaved Africans to be sold. You know what I mean? Manuscripts, special collections, library, Duke University. He asking me where the motherfuckers were sold at and whatnot. I mean, goddamn, 55 prime Negroes accustomed to the what?
Man, that's
Culture of
1857. That's 18. What? That's 18. What? 57, 37.
And the trade was supposed to stop when? Oh, okay, never mind then. Goofy.
Come on, man. You talking about the town was formed in 1812, and then you went to some shit.
No. What do you? Hold on, time out, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, you said the Angola nigga was formed in 1812. Angola.
Bro, do you understand that that means that people been running down to Spanish Florida before 1812? And even
And they
after
were just running out.
1812.
Man, stop it,
And
man.
even
Them was,
after
okay.
1812.
Most of them was
And
Indians. That's why I'm
even
gonna say that.
after, no,
Most
they
of them
were
was
not
Indians.
Indians. Why the fuck were Indians fleeing the low country, nigga? It was niggas in the low country.
Because they was warring with them niggas. What you talking about?
No, you dumbass nigga. The fucking Indians is already in Spanish Florida, dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, and there was some that wasn't in Spanish
What
Florida,
Indians
nigga,
was
that
in
was
it? The
leaving from there.
Seminole were already in Florida, stupid nigga.
Nigga, the Seminole is the Spanish Indians, bitch ass nigga.
This dumbass nigga, bro. This nigga don't understand.
They not black.
You don't understand that you
nigga.
making contradicting
Nigga, you
statements.
don't understand, nigga.
You just made contradicting statements, you dumb nigga.
How?
Because, motherfucker, we just sit here and said that there was already motherfucking Indians in Spanish Florida. Then you're going to turn around and say that it was the Indians that was coming down into Florida. Then you're going to turn around and say, no,
I'm
the
telling
goddamn
you,
Spanish
nigga,
Indians
that
is
there was Indians that was coming down into Florida, nigga, from the Carolinas. Weird ass nigga.
No, them were not no motherfucking Indians, you dumb, stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, they was the brown Indians, nigga.
No, it wasn't. Brown. What no motherfucking such thing called brown Indians, nigga?
What it say? Read what it say on the read what it say on the screen. The first paragraph. You see something on the first paragraph say from. Wait, I can't. Let me make it bigger.
Bro, where my other magazine at?
I thought Vino was I thought he was coming to Pan Africa. This nigga still an eyeball.
We talking about Florida right here. Like,
man, I'm all for black people, man. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't all
nigga,
for
we all
black
need to
people.
come together.
No, you're an
and get at these
embarrassing
niggas.
motherfucker if you for
But
black
at the
people.
same
You
time,
embarrassed.
niggas are trying to figure out where the fuck they exactly come from. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for the black people.
You embarrassing
I'm all
us,
for black
nigga.
people.
Take
Niggas
your
is trying to
black
figure
skin
out
off,
exactly
nigga.
where
You
niggas is coming
embarrassing
from.
us.
Ain't no
Take
hey,
your
nigga,
black
chill out, nigga. You
skin
the
off,
one always
nigga.
acting
You
like a girl,
embarrassing
nigga.
us, nigga.
You the one always acting like a girl, nigga.
Take your motherfucking black skin off. You embarrassing us, nigga.
Nigga, stop
You
it,
the
man.
only nigga on the panel acting like a girl.
you know what that
So
pimp
Vino,
This man just read a whole goddamn 3 paragraphs to your dumb ass, and you
Just
couldn't
because he
comprehend
read
none of
that
that
shit
shit.
don't mean it's facts, my nigga.
You
That's
couldn't
where you got it
What the
wrong
fuck do
at.
you mean, nigga?
Just
He was
because he
giving
read some
facts.
shit don't mean it's facts,
He
nigga.
was giving facts, nigga. Everything that he's read's been supported by a different
Yeah, nigga.
source,
And
nigga.
I'm going at it,
And he
nigga.
done brought up
And I'm
multiple
going at it.
sources.
And I'm going at it.
How,
And I'm
nigga?
going,
Driving
nigga, I
down the
got some
street?
questions about it, nigga. And you mad
Driving
because I
down
got
the
some
street?
questions about it, weird ass nigga?
Driving, you ain't even got no questions.
What you mean,
You
nigga? I was asking the
denied
nigga,
every
how did
goddamn
them
thing that
niggas
he
exactly
read.
get
You
down
didn't
there,
ask
nigga?
no
You
question.
mean, nigga?
No,
Nigga,
you
I said, how
asked
did them
one
niggas get
stupid
down?
ass question.
This nigga got to
You
talking
asked
about
one
some rice
stupid
in the
ass
nigga hair.
question. You
Nigga, ain't
asked
nobody talking
one
about no goddamn rice
stupid
in nobody
ass
goddamn hair. I
question.
asked exactly how did them niggas get down here and how did them niggas know to go to Florida,
okay.
nigga?
So Vino, can I ask you a question? Vino, can I ask you a question? Do you have any like how do you trace yourself to be Aboriginal? Is it your genealogy or
He don't
how
know.
do you
The nigga got out of jail talking about that shit.
Lord have mercy.
What the fuck is we talking about? The nigga was locked up and heard that shit from Dane Calloway, nigga. The fuck is we talking about?
Man, niggas been in the game with this shit, man, with this Seminole shit, man. Niggas been in the game with this
You
Seminole
heard that shit while you was locked up, Vino. Stop the cap because you said it on another show, nigga.
A nigga family Seminole up, a nigga bloodline go back. Nigga way back,
Tell the truth, nigga. Tell the truth or make us keep your ass up. That nigga heard that shit in jail. He heard it in jail. That's why he wasn't denying it. He heard it in jail. I'm not lying to you. The shit was told to him in jail.
So when you
he admitted it.
When you got Abo saved, right? When you got saved, you took your Abo Shahada, right? Then you traced your genealogy.
You said that I'm a what?
You said you got saved. Like you realized that you're an Abo whenever that
In
year
jail.
was.
You say I realized
he was locked up. He was locked
when
up
you
when he
realized
learned.
that you're an Abo, how did you connect to it? Did you say, hey, I need to ask my
what
grandma?
I'm saying is that my family been around this Indian shit going
Stop
back to day
lying
one
on
with
your
this shit.
family, nigga. You learned about this shit in jail, nigga. You said it. No, hold on, Melanated. Hold on. I gotta get this point.
Said that shit, my nigga. What you talking about?
We gotta make this point. Yo, so one day, real late, me, you,
I said I got out of jail.
Hold on, let me finish, bro.
You wrong. I didn't never say that.
Me, you, Gullah on this channel, and somebody else was on the panel, and I brought that shit up because I asked you, did you graduate high school? And you kept saying, no, you didn't do
I
this.
never
And I
did
said, well,
answer your
what?
question.
Yes, you did. I said, where the fuck
I
you
just
learn this
ignored
shit,
you.
nigga? I said you was locked up, and you said,
I just
yeah.
ignored you. I just ignored you.
No,
Come
no,
on,
you
man.
didn't
You
ignore me,
reaching.
bro. Everybody know you didn't graduate, bro. You got a GED, bro.
See, you got jokes. That's good. You got jokes. That's cool.
Vino, you got a GED, nigga. Why the fuck would I
cool,
play
you
with
got
you about
jokes.
that?
That's
I'm
cool,
not
you got jokes.
joking. That's nothing to joke about, bro.
But just like I was telling the lady,
At least
just
you
like
got a goddamn GED. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? I'm not demeaning you.
Okay, that's cool.
They gave him that.
I'm not demeaning you because you got a G. I'm telling you where you got your shit from. You got your GED, nigga, in the penitentiary, nigga. We ain't gotta fucking play no games with that
You
shit.
ain't
We know
scoring no
what's up.
points with that weak ass square shit, nigga. That
I'm
shit
not.
lame
I'm
as fuck,
not.
nigga. What
Let
you
this nigga
saying?
say.
I can't even
Let this
believe
nigga.
that you
I ain't
wasting your
saying
breath
none of
to
this
say
shit
some
this
shit
nigga
like
think I'm
that, nigga.
saying, bro.
I can't
I
even
don't know
believe you
why
wasting
he.
your
I
breath to
don't know
come
why
at a
he.
nigga like that.
Hey, why you so emotional, nigga? Pull your panties up.
That part.
Okay, pick
I'm
this out.
sitting here saying when we learned that you was an abo when you was in
No.
jail, nigga. So why the fuck is we sitting here playing? You was
No.
locked up.
You're
Nigga,
wrong.
you heard Danny Calloway say some slick shit. You got to believe in that dumbass shit because you niggas ain't reading in that motherfucker. You already told us you can't read, so you got to stare at pictures. What the fuck, bro?
Nah, the only reason that I brought that up because y'all niggas move. The only reason that I brought that up because y'all niggas move like Democrats. Y'all niggas move like how
Now
niggas is
we
looking at
Democrats
Biden.
and all this old
Yeah,
dumbass
how
shit,
niggas
bro.
is looking at Biden.
Man,
Niggas
this
is
is
saying,
dumb.
nigga, don't look at Biden. You just need to listen to me to know what's going on with him.
Nah, this
Nigga,
nigga
that's
dumb,
how I was. Nigga, that's how I was taking that. Nigga, that's how y'all niggas moving. Nigga, with the
This
evidence.
nigga
Nigga.
dumb.
Y'all niggas want to move like some white people Democrats. My nigga, stop that. Stop that, my nigga. Let's
You see
yeah,
how this
nigga.
nigga avoided everything that I just said?
Ain't no avoidance, nigga. I'm telling
He
you, nigga, what you
avoided
did,
all of that
nigga.
to try to
I'm
go
telling
to
you what
y'all
you
niggas
did,
moving
nigga.
like Democrats.
I'm
Nah,
telling
nigga, we moving like
nigga, I'm
smart,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga, what we was
moving
talking about
smart,
the other
nigga.
day, nigga. What we
We
was
moving
talking about
smart,
the other day.
nigga.
How you tried
Nah,
to
we
slide
moving
that
smart,
in, nigga.
nigga.
How you
We
tried to
moving
slide
smart,
that in.
nigga. Nah, ain't nothing to slide in, nigga.
I just like to point out that Vito didn't show like one source, and
He ain't got no source.
shown a lot. I just wanted to point that out, Vino, in case you wanted to, your
Man,
last
that's cool, Shawty. Just be looking out for my videos coming soon because I got some series coming soon with all the
Man, ain't
evidence that
nobody
y'all
listening
need to
to your
see.
non-read ass.
With all the evidence that you
Ain't
need to see,
nobody
I don't be
listening.
having it. So
Ain't
be on the
nobody
lookout
listening to your
soon.
non-read ass. Why the fuck you think we finna listen to you talk,
Cause I'm
nigga?
almost done. Cause I had to go and stack
You
up.
don't
I had to go and
read.
stack up the facts.
Stack
I had
up.
to go
What you
and
had to
stack
stack
up
up
the
some
facts.
memes, nigga?
I had to go and stack up the
You had to
facts.
stack up some memes. You had to stack up some
Hey,
memes. All right, we
the
got
same way that you be coming with your little woo.
Yeah.
Hey, the same way you come with it.
Ain't
Hey, I
nothing
got y'all
you can
niggas in the
come with.
body bag. It's over with, especially
Yeah,
Ghetto,
okay.
nigga
Body
with that,
bag.
nigga with that motherfucking going down to Florida shit. I wanted that nigga to say some more shit so he can put himself in the body bag. Because he don't even know what's really going on. He reading some crazy shit.
really
I got you,
regret
Gullah.
anything
I
he
got you,
said.
Gullah. Hey, Gullah, it's coming, nigga. I can run it from you, my nigga. I'm gonna put it out there.
Look at this
I'm
bitch
gonna
ass
put your
nigga
name on
Logan.
it, nigga. I'm gonna get at you like that, nigga.
So basically, Vino, what you're saying that you're more successful when you don't have anyone to counter anything that you like to challenge.
No, I'm saying a nigga got some shit, but I ain't
You
like
ain't got
y'all
shit,
niggas. I
nigga.
ain't on my laptop. I ain't got shit ready to go.
Yo,
A
Vino,
slide and all
hold
that.
on, Melanated.
I'm
Hold
getting
on, we
my
got a
shit
question.
together.
We got hold on, Melanated.
I know,
We
but
got a
I'm getting
question
my
from the
shit
chat.
together to where a nigga can come
We
like
got a
that, but I
question
ain't
from
got
the
my shit
chat.
together
Yo,
like that yet.
Vino. Have you, can you explain to us about Angola, Louisiana? Why is Angola showing up in Florida and Louisiana, and it's another place?
Said the same way that motherfucking Negro River and Niagara River is popping up in places.
What?
River.
What? Boy, hey, Vino. I know you got your education in jail, my nigga.
I'm just saying they name and shit just because of what they seeing. They don't even.
I know you got your
talking about some shit
education.
like these niggas know it's
I
fake.
know
Like
you
niggas
got
say,
your education in jail, Vino. But don't disrespect yourself by saying stupid shit. Just say you don't know, bro. The answer is I don't know. That's more integrity.
Nigga, you heard my answer,
They get you
nigga.
more respect That get you more respect, and
my
it
nigga, chill
shows a
out, my
level
nigga.
of integrity. When you say you don't know Vino versus you saying the bullshit you keep saying, just say you
Okay, so
don't
you
know.
explain the Angola, Florida. I mean, the Angola, Louisiana, nigga, and in Florida.
Watch
Nigga, you
this.
explained it then,
Watch
nigga.
this. The reason that it's called that is because of motherfucking Africans who were brought there, who established themselves there, and created
Hold
their
on,
own
first they was brought
community
there, nigga. Did
there.
they? Hold on, but did they run away there, or did they commute, or did they just?
No, not for Louisiana.
Or was they put there?
They were Africans brought to that part of Louisiana and established themselves there. Not only just that part of
How you know
Louisiana,
they was
but
Africans?
also, hold on, let me finish. Because, nigga, they naming the shit after Africa. And then their culture down
Just
there that
because
they were
they name the
resembling
shit don't
is
mean
that
it's
of
coming from
Africa.
Africa.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. That's why they got Congo Square down that bitch. They ain't just naming this shit coincidentally, bro. These motherfuckers is coming from West and Central Africa. They know where the fuck they come from. That's why you see these little Africas in Alabama,
Stop it.
Florida,
No, man.
Mississippi,
No,
Louisiana.
no. That's late. Mississippi
No, nigga,
is
it's
late in
not
the
late.
game.
You don't
Mississippi is late.
understand. No. You
Mississippi, the
don't.
last state. What you talking about? That's late
What
in
are
the
you talking
game.
about? How was Mississippi? So I guess North Dakota and South Dakota
I'm
was
talking
before
about, nigga, when them
Mississippi.
niggas, before they crossed over, nigga, in the South, nigga, that was the last state kind of in the South with that
That ain't
slavery
even
shit.
got no. Hold on, time out, because slavery was still in Texas.
It was, but I'm saying that
So
was one of the last.
No. You
I'm
said it
saying
was.
that's
No,
late
I
in
don't
the
give a
game. I'm
fuck when it
saying
was
that's
the
late in the
last one
game.
to
I'm
end
saying that's late in
slavery,
the game.
nigga.
I'm saying that's late in
No,
the game.
listen, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. It was there, and niggas was getting sold there. Niggas was getting brought there. Motherfucker, do you not know that Mississippi? We were about to all be in Mississippi, nigga.
Where did Angola, Louisiana form?
Who gives a fuck?
He asked
The
the question.
fact,
He's supposed to let
okay.
them explain the shit.
Nigga asking
Hey, yo,
questions
peace.
about it.
Let
What you
me
talking
get
about?
this out real quick. I'm about to
Hold
be
on.
honest.
Yeah, so we're gonna get this education right here. Go ahead, Gullah.
Check it. At one point, it was a little while ago, so I got to backtrack a little bit. So my fault. But his whole at one point, he had many points of contention. But one was, how did they get to the Florida and all that bullshit, right? But right here, this Royal Edict of 1733 is a one-stop shop to answer his question, right? Create a religious sanctuary for runaway slaves in the Spanish Florida colony and word quickly spread northward through Georgia, where slavery was prohibited, to the rapidly expanding plantations of Carolina, where over 30,000, bro. No. Shut the fuck up. Over 30,000 enslaved Africans labored in the rice fields. Many were emboldened to make escape attempts, despite the knowledge that captured runaways were tortured or executed. As an example to
Hollywood.
Shit, bro, you Hollywood retarded. Slavery became legal in Georgia in 1750. Soon after, Georgia slaves began to attempt the difficult escape route to Florida sanctuary. In many respects, the flight to Florida was a precursor to the Underground Railroad, and is one of the many types of resistance attempted by enslaved Africans before slavery was finally abolished. Boom. And I could pull up the goddamn edict itself. We can read that motherfucker.
That
But you
ain't
don't
giving a
like
nigga
words.
no facts on how they got there.
It didn't give no.
They just saying that they went there.
Shit. This motherfucker right here, man. You know what?
Yeah, where they how they know where to go?
What do you mean? How the fuck? Because the fucking edict. Oh my god, we just read about how Cato, who fucking led the rebellion in 1739,
Cato is from he from Africa, right? How the fuck he know how to move to Florida over here?
Because he was literate.
How he know how to move around over here to Florida?
Don't talk, bro. Shut up.
If them niggas are staying in one section, them niggas ain't even leaving the county. When them niggas get over there, they not leaving the county. When they get there, they not leaving the county. So how them niggas able to go to Florida?
Substance, bro, for a nigga that don't know shit.
There was Indians. Indians was with them.
How do you know that they don't know where to go? How do you know that they don't know? Hold on. How do you know that they don't know where to go? And how do you know that they were not leaving the county? Could you please answer those two questions that you just mentioned? You just made claims. You claimed that they didn't know where to go, and you claimed that they didn't leave the county. What evidence do you have to show that these people, these black people that were there, did not leave the county and didn't know where to go?
I ain't gonna show it today. but I'm
Okay,
sure it.
you can't show it.
Yeah, nigga, I'm sure, nigga. I got the
No,
evidence.
you can't show it.
I got the facts.
Thank you, Vino.
I got the facts.
Man, thank you, Vino.
Bingo.
You got 5 minutes in the hole. Five minutes in the hole, Vino. 5 minutes in the hole. You should be familiar with that. 5 minutes in the hole.
Francisco Menendez. Hey, who? Mandingo. Where Mandingo's from, Sean?
West Africa.
Who was that? What?
In the West. It's in the West. The Mandingo can be from Senegal, the Gambia, motherfucking all over there. Ghana, you can see the Mandingo there. You might even see a few of them spread on into Nigeria, Cameroon.
They arrived in Florida. Runaways had joined the Spanish militia and formed a free black company. People can make a little search tab, whatnot, pull up a tab, and look up the Colonial Marines. Okay, or 1812 type shit. Yeah.
So you trying to get some of this work? Is that what you're about?
About to be out.
You trying to come up here and drop down and get your ego on?
Cavino claimed Florida and Seminole and shit. So yeah, that shit crazy, man. But yeah, I'm good for the night. That was fun.
Okay, back to
Joe.
Come on.
Yeah, you can bring him back, man.
He ain't got no African name. Like, hold on. So you said that nigga had a Spanish name, but not no African name. Like,
well, because this nigga didn't even. Goddamn.
Yeah, the nigga said the nigga was a Mandingo, but the nigga had a Spanish name, Francisco.
This nigga slow, bro.
The nigga didn't have an African name. The nigga's a Mandingo, but he got a Spanish name.
This nigga slow.
Explain that to me, Gullah.
We just read the fucking edict, bro.
Explain that to me. Why he got the Spanish name and he from motherfucking Mandingo?
Melanated. What you gotta say? Melanated? You want motherfuckers to be so nice to these dumbass niggas?
How do he got the Spanish name?
I'm Panamanian and my name Melanated. Does that mean
how do he got the Spanish name? And he said he's Mandingo. No. But this ain't 2024. We talking about back then.
Everybody knows why his name is his name.
I asked you a question about 20 minutes ago.
We're talking about back then. Please go back to that. Hey, go back to that picture that you had up there before.
Can you please read the screen? Why you keep asking for pictures?
Go back to that Francisco shit. No, but I told you this nigga. Francisco shit.
Because he was baptized, nigga.
The Africans did not forget their traditional name.
Go back to the Francisco shit.
During the colonial period.
Man, stop it, man. Go back. Man, they weren't calling themselves Mandingo.
Bro.
That's a fucking English shit.
Do you not know that that's a tribe? That's a tribe, bro. That's a tribe, nigga. That's a tribe. They had tribal markers that would identify them among the Mandingo, the Mandinka, or Mandingo in this instance.
I think
this nigga stupid, bro.
I gotta show one more then, because he keeps saying that. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been trying to be dumb, but he keeps saying the most outlandish, dumbass shit. Like, damn. So we just gotta goddamn fuck. Like, we done read all this part, right? We know this already.
Matthew Craig, go run errands, bro. Nobody's paying you any attention. You get no play in this ride, nigga.
Go DoorDash, nigga. Born in the Gambia in West Africa, Menendez was captured and sold into slavery, being purchased by European slave traders and shipped across the Atlantic.
Let this bitch ass nigga hit at it again. Read that again one more time. This bitch ass nigga named Vino.
Born in the Gambia in West Africa, Menendez.
Where was he born at?
The Gambia in West Africa.
Oh, okay.
Menendez was captured and sold into slavery, being purchased by European slave traders and shipped across the Atlantic.
I guess if they know when he was born, what's his name?
He escaped into the Spanish.
We just told you, you bitch ass nigga, you weren't listening.
What's his African name?
Take advantage of Spanish legislation promising freedom.
Show me the African name, bitch ass nigga.
Advantage of Spanish legislation promising
freedom. Get your
to
panties out your ass, straight nigga.
Other races.
Show me the African name.
Menendez.
Oh yeah,
this is the Spanish Indian that you're talking about. This is the Spanish Indian. This is the Spanish Indian that you're talking about.
Jugs is in the building.
Settlement created for free people of color.
This is the Spanish Negro that you're talking about.
Jugs.
This is
hold on, y'all. Hold on, Gullah. Hold on 1 second. Big Jugs is in the building.
Peace, Juju.
Big status. Big huge.
Nah, that ain't what I'm saying. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Why did V Note run?
No. I put him in the back so you can be heard. Because that nigga like to just talk.
Yeah, I know. It's giving Tampa or the Muck. Where you from, V Note?
Ohio, some goddamn well.
I'm from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Why is he representing Florida though?
He ain't
That's where
representing
my
Florida
people's
at
come
all.
from.
That nigga ain't representing Florida at all.
Oh, he trying
What
to
you
say.
mean? That's where my people's come from. What you talking about?
This nigga lying his ass out.
Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, my people's come up with the motherfucking Seminoles, nigga. What you talking about?
This nigga
What
lying.
you talking about, nigga?
I'm not your nigga. You gonna
Okay,
show
my
me
bad.
that.
I was talking to the dude. My bad. I ain't talking to the lady like that.
Yeah.
But what's your question?
Yeah, you talking about Big Jew. John lost a lot of weight since Egypt too, Sean.
Nah, we ain't talking about Big Juju. That ain't what I was referring to.
See, here you go.
This daggone Sean, he's just something else, boy.
Yo, you better be quiet before I tell on you. You better be quiet before I tell on you.
Sean, you told me you wasn't gonna do this. I'm not. Listen, we gonna have
You
problems.
don't want me to tell on you. You know they listening.
Wow. Well, can you tell us something about your Seminole culture, Vino?
Black melanated. It's going down. I'm gonna need that bread, buddy.
Yes, Vino, talk about Seminole culture.
This is the only one because this is the simplest one because this one is actually very public. That's why I ask it.
Yeah, man.
What was the? No, I'm gonna ask you the question. I'm gonna be specific. Like, what were your communal houses called?
I don't know all that, nigga. Really don't get down and all that. But what I do know is that, that niggas was in there like that, and was the only niggas ever in the United States to ever sign a treaty during war and be on the other side of the table of the United States government during wartime, and be able to pay for them to move to somewhere else and get some land. But I don't understand.
He didn't understand your question.
I'm saying I'm giving her some game as far as like
Nah, you fucked the game up.
Hey, man, I don't know nothing about the language or nothing. Just like if you was to run against a Mexican or something now that don't know how to speak Spanish or something like that. I don't know the motherfucking Seminole language or nothing like that. My grandpa and them know all that shit. They know how to speak all that shit. They came up on all that shit. But I didn't come up on that shit. I'm diving back into it right now, getting all the information that was already passed down.
Vino, she didn't ask you none of that shit, bro. She asked you a specific question.
Yeah, but she up here talking about some rituals.
No, but you gotta listen to her actual question.
I asked you about your communal living spaces. That's what I asked. If you have a problem understanding what I'm saying, Google some words. Communal living.
Okay, my bad. I thought you was.
Yeah, because you're so quick to want to blabber. Don't nobody want to hear that.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. Niggas was living. Niggas was living all type of different. Yeah, niggas was living in all type of different ways down there.
That's not an answer, brother.
Oh, well, I ain't got that answer.
Do you know what language they spoke? Some of the language that the Seminoles spoke. Black Seminoles as that, since you want to do that.
Hatichi or whatever that's called. Whatever that's called, the Muskogean language.
No, that's not what they spoke.
What they spoke?
You gonna have to do some reading to get your.
I'm just saying, you
that nigga don't read. You gotta show that nigga a picture.
Just go on and fucking say it.
You gotta show that nigga a picture. He don't do no reading.
Just go on and fucking say it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna say
that nigga.
Just say it.
Quit disrespecting that nigga. You know he don't do no goddamn reading.
Just fucking say it. That shit ain't important to me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. The fuck?
She asked you a legitimate question, bro.
Who care about some communal spacing?
Just say you don't know, bro. All you gotta do is say you don't know the answer.
I already said that. Now what?
Then leave it at that. Now leave it at that.
Man,
just say that. No, you start trying to answer that shit. You just should have said, I don't know.
Nah, man, I had said something to what she had said.
No, you shouldn't have. You just should have said you don't know, nigga.
You a Dane Calloway fan, bro.
This nigga crazy.
I know Dane Calloway got an interview coming up.
Oh, that's funny.
We don't give a fuck. Why are you bringing that nigga up, bro? We don't give a fuck about that nigga. Hey, yo, listen, straight up and down, though. Just say you don't know, Vino. Don't sit here and try to act like you know, nigga. We smell the blood. When we smell blood, nigga, we
So what you
sharks,
trying to say?
nigga.
Because I don't know the
We
communal shit that
sharks,
I ain't no
nigga.
fucking Seminole?
No,
What the
we
fuck
know
you
you
trying to
don't
say,
know it.
nigga?
We know you don't know
Let
it.
me help you out.
Give a fuck
Because
about that shit,
add
nigga.
this to your playbook. See, I'm really trying to give you some keys to the game.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Go on and say it.
You don't got nothing heavy hitting. You feel
Okay,
me?
just go on and
You don't
say it.
get sliced and diced everywhere you
Not
go.
really.
Even
Not
by
really.
other abos or people who feel, go by the same doctrine, they're gonna tell you it was weak. That is. So I'm trying to give you a few keys to the game. You feel me? So you'll be in contention. Like,
Man, I'm
dang.
good. Man, I'm a whole different
No,
animal.
you're
You know
not.
what
You're
I'm
not
saying?
good.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm a whole different animal.
find your
You
channel.
know what I'm saying?
And when you
And if
drop
I need to
something,
dive deep
I'm
into
gonna
that
what's
and
going
know
on.
exactly what's going on, I can definitely dive deeper than what you at. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even dove into it like you supposedly dove into it.
Got nothing to dive into.
What do you mean? A nigga got the whole museum, nigga, right down the street. A nigga got the whole museum right there. A nigga, all right, man. Okay, yeah, all right. Hey, man, it's all coming. It's all coming.
Have you gone to the museum
And
already?
please be on the lookout.
Okay, wait a minute. I got one more question for you, Vino. So where does the Seminole name, what is that etymology? Where does that come from?
Man, it was already coming from the Spaniards when they was dealing with the blacks in South America. Yeah, it started way back then.
I said, what is the etymology though?
Because it's basically people that don't want to work. They running away from the work. Once they establish societies where basically everybody in the motherfucking town got to be doing something, and the church is running shit. If you wasn't doing nothing, moving around, being lazy, and you running off from the work, you was considered a cimarron.
Time out. So are you saying that these people that ran away from doing the work, right? They were lazy. You talking about people that was enslaved against their will. Why do you think? No. Hold on. No. How the fuck are you don't want to work in a lazy nigga when you trying to escape a circumstance that you was forcibly put in, and you sitting here and with the audacity. No, but you had the audacity to say
one
that.
little word like a little girl all the time, my nigga. Let's
What the
get
fuck are you
past
talking
that.
about? We can't get past that, nigga. You just try to breeze over something that's serious, nigga.
Weak.
Yeah, it is weak to a dumbass nigga with no education.
Okay, so just like I
correct.
say, they looked at them niggas like, okay, since y'all ain't gonna do the work, y'all running away because they coming to come get at them.
No.
Yeah, they coming to come get at. Yeah, they coming to come get at everybody. What you talking about? They was enslaving everybody.
Here's the
They was enslaving everybody and turning them out to be Christians. And if you wasn't gonna do it, you was done. Or you better go get some gold for me and bring me your girl and your kids. Point blank.
The answer key. I don't have no kids. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying it started way back in motherfucking South America. You talking about where it come from? I took you back to the motherfucking origin of the shit. Okay, so where you finna go with it?
The answer key. Golly. You don't know shit, but you want to keep talking. You're not doing anything but throwing at homonyms and straw manning and making the argument confusing. It can't even be a conversation, bro. So the first answer to the question is chickies. The communal living spaces for Seminoles was called the chickies, okay? And they were very, they were designed for the swamp environment, for one. It was different when they were in Alabama, you know what I'm saying? When they were part of the original tribe, because Seminole was not the original name. You know that, right? You know that.
Seminoles been in Florida way before them niggas came from up north.
I'm not finished.
Way before them white boys, way before them Indians that got white boy daddies. Yeah, way before them Indians that got white boy daddies came down south. Yeah, niggas was called Seminoles way before then, so chill out.
Because you gotta shut up. First of all, Florida had over 10 indigenous tribes. Okay? And none of them screamed Seminole until later. All right?
they were still labeled Seminole. I don't care what they were screaming. They was
No,
labeled
they were
Seminole.
not,
Yeah, they was. It's
bro.
on the map. Chill
I
out.
live here in Florida. How you gonna tell
Okay,
me?
that's cool.
I've studied this since I was a child.
Okay,
You cannot tell me that.
that's cool.
That's not because it's not fact.
I mean, you must
Not
ain't the real
fact.
Seminole because you didn't come up here with the
Oh my
motherfucking
god,
Seminoles and shit.
damn, bro.
Yeah,
What
you
the
must ain't the
fuck?
real Seminole because you didn't come up here with us.
No,
I
I'm a
need
Florida
60
Geechee.
seconds
Yeah,
of
so yeah,
quiet.
Florida
I need
Geechee.
yo, I need 2 minutes of peace. Hold on, I need to get my thoughts together. This nigga just loud, strong, and wrong. That nigga a proud
Cimarron
dummy.
and Seminole come from Cimarron. It's meaning runaway. You know, savage had nothing to do with
You know, you got about 45 more seconds.
lazy. Huh, Sean?
No, keep talking. I was telling that nigga he got 45 more seconds. I just needed 45
I
seconds of
got
peace.
you. Yeah, that jail babble, that don't work over here. What was the last question I asked him? I forgot it. He talked.
He made us forget it.
Yeah, on purpose.
Nigga don't know what you asked him, but the etymology, the
Oh, the
etymology of
language.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
I studied
etymology.
etymology of Seminole. The language was an Afro-Seminole Creole that the Black Seminoles spoke, which the Black Seminoles were African. And perhaps some that were Afro-Indigenous because of the mixing. But, you know.
Yep. Because people, we gonna have sex.
Yeah, they're gonna bang, 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 bang.
It's going down.
Yes, sir. That's
Melanated, you co-signing that too, aren't you, bro?
I'm going on mute. Yeah.
Melanated. What we usually say faces to Sean is wild. That's what we usually say is faces melanated is humans gonna human. That's how we say it nicely. Humans going human.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
There we go. There we go. All aboard.
Sure.
All right, Vino, we got you back, bro. We brought you back. You got something sensible to say or no?
He just denied everything.
She basically said the same thing that I said.
No.
That they was
You
runaway.
ain't said none of this shit.
But
bro.
I broke it down. Way deeper than what she was talking about. She was still on the top surface.
No, you didn't.
She's still in the 1800s with it.
You said you hold on. You said
in the
deep.
1800s
Bro, you
with
said
it.
deep,
Hey,
bro.
which is all good. It's all game.
Bro, you said deep. You should do better than said you delusional. You delusional.
That's crazy because how like she gave the name of the residential place. She spoke about the history of the language. You didn't give any details on
I
anything.
wasn't talking about the language. I'm talking about just the word Seminole, what we was talking about. I already know, nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't nothing to get that information to know the language and the living quarters.
That's
Of course it is.
lazy. Savage means
Yeah, man. I can just
and we're
come on, man. That ain't really nothing that I even want to know, really.
That's what it means, bro. We are rebellious. That's what it means. Don't mean nothing about lazy. There's nothing lazy about an African or a slave. Nothing.
I'm saying what they said. Okay. I know niggas ain't lazy. I just said what they said, man.
You gotta throw away the cracker fuckery out of your dialogue if you finna be about that. For real.
Come on, man. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all tripping, man. I was just trying
I
to,
ain't tripping. See, why
you
I
know
gotta
what I'm
be
saying, get some
tripping?
game.
I'm giving you the keys to the game and you can't even handle it right now.
I am. I am. And I appreciate everything that you said because I'm going to take everything that you know what I'm saying? I'm going to take everything in that you say. So, yeah, it's all good.
Don't fuck it up either because I'm going to be watching you.
Well, it's like I say, man, I'm supposed to be dropping these videos, man. I'm starting in the beginning and I'm supposed to come up. And I'm definitely going to chop Gullah up in the 1700s, but I'm starting in the 14s and the 15s. So basically, I'm trying.
How you going to chop Gullah? That nigga made out of titanium.
Man,
You're gonna need some alien type technology to get
He
that.
done with the stuff he's showing me.
You might not.
to
You
get
might not want to keep
primary.
his
He
name in
showed
your
me a
mouth.
documentation. He sent me a documentation and told me to read. And when I read it,
Get ate
it
up, bro.
said that the niggas was walking down that road that you talking about, that highway
Yo, just
117 or
go ahead and
whatever.
say a prayer
That
for
they
this
was walking down that highway saying,
because
"Give me
he
my
said on the
liberty,"
Bible,
singing songs.
COA,
Come on, man.
straight
Y'all believe
food.
that?
You giving food right now. You on a platter. Your head stuck through the table, nigga.
Hey, and you gonna see me rise. You gonna be like, damn, this nigga cold.
They got 2 apples
This
stuck where your
nigga
eyes
cold.
was. You done.
You know,
This
wow.
nigga cold.
Yo, Sean.
Oh man. Shout
What's
out.
Sean at?
Not a coincidence. He
What's
up
up,
here.
Injun?
He might have stepped away for 2 seconds. Not a coincidence. Red, you real red too. You real on the What up, Red?
Hey,
Dirty
now,
Red.
how long your people's been up in New York?
Forever.
Forever, and the African side since the late 1700s, early 1800s. But the Indian side forever.
Forever.
Okay, so but you're not Indian.
I got ancestors who was, but no, I'm not.
Okay, so why you don't consider yourself Indian?
I just told you I have ancestors who were.
Okay, you just got ancestors that was Indians. So how far back as far as your ancestors?
They mean how far back. The closest I found one, probably second great grandparent, yeah.
You done not a coincidence? I was gonna add to that question.
Yeah, I'm done.
So if you have one descendant who perhaps is Indian or European out of like 100 of them, that does not make you that. That means you just have admixture within your genealogy.
But you can't have 100 if it's only if you only got a mama, daddy, grandpas, and a couple of grandpas. What you mean 100?
Yeah,
let her finish, you know.
I thought he can't do it. He don't got no discipline.
Wait, what do you mean you don't have 100 ancestors? What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? How do you know exactly where your ancestors is coming from? 100.
Okay. So
Like, come on now.
What? I'm confused.
How you got here, boy? Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself?
I'm confused too.
Okay, so if you can't know, based off of your logic, if you can't know 100 of them, how many do you think you need to know? Let me try to understand. Like, what's a good, like, just your 3 generations?
So you saying that it was just only one person in your family that was an Indian?
No. I'm asking you.
Is that what you're saying, NAC?
No. What I'm asking you is, what generation do you think is sufficient for you to know? Like, for you to say, I know all my ancestors is this thing. What is, like, how many generations? Y'all hear my dog snoring? Damn. Benji.
I mean, I wish that niggas can go all the way back, but niggas can only,
Well, how many
can only go
generations
so far back over here in the States.
So how many
So that's
generations
why I was
is
asking him if niggas can only
3,
go.
4? Can you give me a number? 3, 4 generations? Is that sufficient? If he can go back,
cool.
So if he goes back 4 generations and nobody's native, nobody's indigenous, then that's cool for him to say I'm just African because ain't nobody indigenous.
I mean, I guess so. That's why I was asking him to try to see exactly where he was coming from with it.
Okay. So not your indigenous is 4 generations or further than that?
About that, I'd say maybe.
Because you said you're great, you're 2 times great, so that would be 5 generations, right?
Yeah, but he was mixed up.
So 5 generations, he has one ancestor that's 50% Indian. So you think he should count that? That's 5 generations. You said 4 would be decent. So 5 is further away, and that person isn't even full. So should he call himself native, indigenous?
Social light skinned people call themselves white if they got white people in their family, kind of going back
See, listen. It's this
a
nigga
couple of
dumb.
things and
This
stuff.
nigga dumb.
He said
Okay.
what about that shit?
So a light skinned person. I'm assuming you're saying they're light skinned, but you would call them black. So they have some European in their ancestry, but they're going with the majority of their DNA, which would be black. So in the case with not a coincidence, if he has one native ancestor, but the majority of his DNA is black, then he's gonna go with black. So yeah, I would call that light skinned person black, and I would call not a coincidence black too. You just killed yourself on your own example.
Kill him with the logic. Go ahead.
I'm just like, that don't make no sense. They black.
Wow.
Not a coincidence can't say
I just asked him a
dad is.
question. I don't know his whole rundown and his whole history and shit.
He answered you. He said 5
You
generations
answered
from
me.
him. He said 5.
In
I asked him.
3 generations, you're gonna get 1,000 ancestors. Thurman did the math for us, so I wasn't finna go through all that.
Okay, look.
Just figure.
I mean, the reason that I said it because he brought it up like, oh yeah, but I got Indian in my family. Like, it's a big thing.
What?
Oh yeah, I mean it is a big thing to an abo.
What did you
Usually
say?
people that can't.
He keeps talking over everybody.
So I said I had Indians in my family.
So
Have you
that's
done
a
DNA?
fact?
You know, DNA. Dana, have you talked to Dana about whether you have Indian native admixture? Because Dana don't lie. Dana get you right.
Juju, did you know that DNA is only in your blood?
On the bone marrow.
Oh, one person
I
says.
Look, I was listening. I've been listening for a while. I was back and forth from Trustonian show to this when y'all first came on, and I heard that Jamaican dude, right? Ross something or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the BS. And what's funny, I just watched this documentary on finding the oldest DNA, and this DNA is phenomenal. It's on PBS, and this is actually real science in the making. I think it was 2022 when the research came out, but he watched the dog poop and pee in the rain, and he thought to himself, the scientist, well, perhaps there could be DNA within the poop, right? And of course, animals roaming in the forest, like they pooped everywhere. In Greenland, this what they call the Arctic desert, in the very top of Greenland, they took some core samples from the ice and found fragmented DNA. But since we have like this total genetic sequencing now, they were able to do this technique. I forgot what it was, but I'll tell you when I find it. I'll find it in a minute. And they were able to put together this picture of what it looked like before the last ice age, which has never been done before. And they literally found elephants of mastodons and camels in this forest, which was all light for half of the year and all dark for half of the year. Yeah, so we found DNA from prehistoric poop. Yeah, so dude don't know what he's talking about. There's DNA everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like every time we speak, we're spewing DNA.
Juju, why you telling us what the white man said? You understand what I'm saying? It's the white man.
That white man was on point.
That's the only argument that they have, man. That's the only argument.
That documentary is phenomenal. I'm just saying, finding the oldest.
All right, yo. All right, now.
Yo, Sean, what you doing? I gotta
you good, bro. Go ahead.
All right, yo. Peace, y'all. Good night. Share,
peace,
like the
Knox.
video. I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one.
All right,
I'll
peace.
leave y'all in the hands of Sean P. So be safe.
Oh Lord. Look, I know, right?
I got you. All right, peace, y'all.
Bye.
Is there a problem, Melanie, as you speak?
Listen, I'm about to go on mute. That's I go on mute with Sean.
You know I ain't got no problem. You're my superhero. Mm-hmm.
So, Juju, were you Seminole?
Huh?
I said, you Seminole, or you just in Florida?
No, I told you I'm a Florida Geechee. I'm a West African descendant, sir. And the admixture in my family, which is probably my great-great-grandmother or great-great-great-grandmother, I think it's the great-great-grandmother, she was a Caucasian. That we do know. We didn't lie and try to say we had Indian in our blood. We knew what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't lying about no Indians being in my blood or nothing like that.
A lot of people do.
Don't mean to lie about it. That's something that's kind of a hidden secret in our families, because a lot of times that admixture comes from some type of sexual assault. To keep it 1,000 with you.
Yeah, definitely.
So
but I don't
people
know
just
how the white
wanna-
woman got into our family tree at all. I
white
don't
woman.
know. But my grandmother was very dark. You know, my aunt looks just like her now, very dark with pretty brown eyes, big, beautiful brown eyes, just gorgeous, you know. So most of those traits of having very dark, beautiful skin runs in the family, except for like a few of us in this side, except for my mother. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Hey, so what's some of
that
the
happens, and that can also happen without any admixture at all, because we have that those genes within us, even coming from Africa.
Hey man, I ain't going at you or nothing like that. I just gotta some questions. What's some of the names of the West Geechees? As far as like the names, last names that's common or something like that. Or the names that's common.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. You know, our name is and I don't know nothing about the West because I'm from the East, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. That is where my family has been since, you know, my great grandmother. That I do know. It was actually two sisters that married two brothers on my great grandmother. That was my great grandmother, her sister. They married two brothers. So I kind of know my family history that far. And that's it. Besides some old photos, you know, I'm probably the one in my family that knows the most. Have I taken a DNA? No, not yet. You know, and a lot of the elders, so a lot of people on different sides did not take the time to speak to the elders to ask them certain questions. And a lot of Black people, you know, did a majority of like the family history, family trees, and Bibles. And if those artifacts were lost, then, you know, that kind of, the family history was lost, which is problematic. Like, we got to do better. Yeah, I don't know what West Geechee is. Gullah Geechee is people from the Gullah Geechee corridor who came from
What's West? There's a West Geechee?
West Africa, of over 30 different ethnic groups. I mean, this is literally Gullah Griot's wheelhouse. So I'm wondering how you're gonna kill him, because you're gonna die a slow death. Trust me. And he probably gonna keep you alive so he can torture you. I just want to let you know that. But I'm just saying, you know.
Cutting off the head and not in the body, you heard me?
As you can see, I don't have that tongue. And I was literally trained that way not to have that tongue. My grandmother had a little bit of it, you know, but I don't have it. Most of her children don't have it either. Understand? So, but that was the reality of the times that they lived in, right? To work in the houses of good old white folk or whatnot, you had to speak and act a certain way to be deemed acceptable for a job in order to take care of your family. So perhaps certain sacrifices were made, but you know, there's no shame in that. I mean, I'm not mad at her for training me to speak proper and to pronunciate as well as I do. That's actually been a gift.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's definitely a plus.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, but I can
Well,
tell
I
you, I
wonder how
know.
much Abo DNA a lot of these Abos, like I like when they trace their heritage, like how many of their relatives were actually indigenous. You know what I'm saying? Like they might have like 1 out of 168, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm indigenous." It's like,
Right?
doesn't that sound crazy?
Yeah, that's admixture. That doesn't make you that, you know? And I mean, yeah, that doesn't make you that. Our last names are Best Ellis, though, just to let you know, you know. Put some other names, Shatine. But what's another name? But yeah, Best Ellis or Shatine. There's one more. Polite. No, what's the cousins? Jenny Lou. What's their last name? Oh, they Best, right? Jenny Lou family. Oh, Ellis.
So,
S. Ellis. That's it.
so when y'all got the mindset that that all the black people from Africa and there wasn't no black people in America's North and South.
So there's no evidence for that. You just can't say black people were here, we saw black people. There's no evidence for that, you know?
Or what do you mean by evidence?
And the fact that we also use ambiguous term as black makes things confusing. You get what I'm saying? Black
Well,
is
it's
What
kind
do
of
you mean? What do you mean? What's evidence? Can we go back to that?
cultural, material culture. That's evidence. Like Gullah Geechee folk have a vast amount of material culture. You feel me? That can be paralleled with West African cultures. Usually when we talk to Abos, they can't give us no material culture. If we talk to indigenous American, they can give us vast amounts of that. That's a pretty big contrast, you know, to say you've always been here, but yet you can't tell me nothing about yourself, but you lost your language and they did this. Yeah. So, you know, us being under colonialism, perhaps some things were lost, but lots of things were retained. Like we do know some things. So it wasn't entirely washed away. We weren't entirely brainwashed. Not at all. And that's crazy to think that. A lot of American culture is actually Africanisms from Africa.
Yeah, how could the native people, the indigenous aboriginal people, lose so much and they're still in the same location, but the African descendants at least have some remnants of their African ways and they're in a whole nother continent. Like that doesn't sound like it makes too much sense to
because
me.
they still on their home because they still like but they didn't get turned out like United States. You know what I'm saying?
No, okay,
Africa.
you misunderstanding my question. Okay, so if you have a twin, right? You and your twin got put in the foster care. One of you went in foster care with your grandma, right? So you didn't really go anywhere but the grandma house. You was able to see your aunties, your uncles, your cousins, and X, Y, and Z. Your other sibling went in foster care in a whole nother state, right? Now, how do they know more about your family than you do and you're still with your family? That's what I'm saying. How come you don't have a whole lot of more memories and understanding the culture, the norms of your family, and you went to foster care with your family? This other child who went to foster care in another state, they will forget it. That's what I'm saying. So how do the African descendants have more retention than you who have always been here? That don't make no sense.
What you mean
Because
they
nigga,
got
I ain't
more
running from
retention?
nobody.
You say what? Oh, what you mean they got more attention or like?
Retention. We retained parts of African culture more than you who always been here have not retained a lot of your indigenous culture.
Well, we have, we still got some things, but
Oh, please name him. Name your culture.
no, I'm just saying, like, it's still some
No,
things. But
nigga,
as
stop
far as
lying. Just stop lying, bro. Don't do that.
Name your
Because whatever
culture.
you say, Vino, is gonna require evidence. And if you ain't got the evidence, shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Don't sit there and get ready to say what you was gonna say because you was getting ready to start making up shit.
no,
That's
man,
just
I'm gonna
weird.
make
It
that.
just sounds weird that you don't like. If
Y'all
you
don't got no
always been
songs.
here, you
Y'all
always
don't got
been here.
recipes. Y'all don't got no type of spiritual system y'all can tell us about. No type of arts and crafts. No folklore. Like
Because they
what's your
didn't really
indigenous
move. Because they didn't
wisdom?
really move like that.
What
They
is your
didn't,
indigenous?
they didn't really
No, let
write
me
nothing
finish.
down.
Dude,
They didn't really write.
the first people have an oral tradition and things that were passed down that are still available to us to this day. And the reason that we know this is because they provided this information through telling the people who were documenting them, and they were studying these anthropologists that were studying them and trying to understand their culture. See, that's what anthropology deals with. It tells us about who we are, our existence, and why we do what we do. So you're sitting there and saying all of that, and you don't know the hash. So that's why I said, before you try to answer, just leave it alone. You don't know.
No, but what I'm gonna say is, in the States, we can only go back so far to try to track exactly who is our family and where our family come from. Like, we can only go back so far. And then once we go back so far,
You shouldn't if you always been
I'm
here,
saying,
you
can I
know?
finish real quick? Once we go back so far, it's already war and trip. It's already a lot going on to where it's not no culture. It's not nothing being
That's a lie,
documented like
Vino.
that except the wars.
That's a lie.
How's that?
Okay, so what major war would wipe out your culture?
Well, the wars where
What
they come through and they basically
no.
kill.
Listen to me. Listen to me. What major war would wipe out your oral traditions and your culture as a whole? If you have people that survive the fucking wars.
Okay. The traditions don't keep going because they
Yes,
start
the
doing.
fuck they do. Why would they do that? Unless you inherited another culture, you assimilated to another fucking people's cultural understanding, and that was not the case. Even in the fucking Trail of Tears, bro. From the South to fucking Oklahoma, motherfuckers maintain their cultural nuances. The Chickasaw, the Cherokee, the Choctaw, and every other motherfucker around there. They kept that. The people came from those Arawaks and all those other
But
motherfuckers that
them
came from
wasn't the
Virginia.
only. It wasn't just 5 tribes in that whole area.
Bro,
It's hundreds
I'm
of
not even
tribes.
saying that. There was more than 5 tribes. My
I'm
point
saying it's
is
hundreds.
that they didn't lose. Yes, they didn't lose their identity. They still have their languages. They still have their stories and culture.
No,
And you
not
finna sit.
no, because
What
really
are you
they say
saying no
within the
to?
whole
What are you
United
saying
States,
no to?
they say, well, what they saying in the whole United States is it was thousands of tribes, and right now it's only
And we still have
like
them
what about
documented.
20 tribes that niggas really
No,
just say,
But you
or
can't
like
tell
that's
us
50
not
nothing
true.
about
tribes.
your tribe.
That's
You
not
can't tell
true.
us nothing. You can't tell us nothing. It don't matter how many tribes there are. You can't. The whole point is, Juju asked you, tell us about your culture, because you said there's lots of things that were retained. You said there were lots of them. but you know
I'm talking
none
about
of
not with
them.
my culture, but I'm talking about like with a lot of people within the United States. Now, as far as my people, as
Yes, your
far as
people.
Vino, you're making up shit
as far as
again,
me
and
coming
we
into
know when you're
as
making up
far as
shit.
Well, we
as
want to
far
hear
as
what
I
we
can
want to
go
hear.
back with my
His made up stuff. Then tell us your people. Your people. What? How I go?
okay, yeah, the farthest that we can go back, it was just wars and labeled as runaways.
When you say wars, what fucking wars?
I'm talking about the Seminole Wars, man.
Nigga, do you not know the fucking people still know beyond the Seminole Wars, nigga? There were war chiefs, people that was involved in the
But I'm
Seminole Wars who
saying,
survived.
saying
We
it
still,
was
bro, I have an
shit going on
encyclopedia that
before
talks
then.
about
It was
those
shit
people
going
that.
on before then, and niggas can't go back to know exactly what
So
exactly
why
was
do we
going
have it
on before
documented?
then.
Why do we have it documented? Why do we have it documented before the Seminole Wars? Why do
But
we have the
everything ain't
evidence?
documented with everybody.
Listen to me, bro. We have evidence. When you don't have the written documentation, guess what other evidence you have? Oral. What you use from the oral traditions, you marry it with the archaeological records that would support your existence of being in a place and something transpiring when you're there. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. When I told you that black people that were enslaved in the low country fled the low country and ran into Spanish Florida and to seek shelter, and their neighbors were the fucking Indians, we have evidence for that. Now, guess what? There ain't no goddamn whole lot of shit that is written about that. But that what happened is because we know what transpired there, there's evidence for that that has been written about because of the digs and the shit that was left behind and what actually transpired among those black people that were descendants of Africa and them goddamn neighboring Seminoles. So we know that. And we have the story that is not only being told from our side, but the Seminole side, and the fucking European who was trying to wipe our motherfucking ass out, and we kept resisting them bitch ass niggas. So what I'm trying to tell you is, no matter what you say, you just don't know. You go completely blind when it comes to what it is that requires evidence. You don't know what requires evidence. So just simply say, you don't know. Don't
Nah,
tell
we
us to
just
give us no. Go ahead,
chopping
bro.
it up right now. So my question is, because like I say, I'm building up my I guess I'm building up my slides and building up things like that to where I can just come, okay, yeah, go to that, woo, woo, woo. But I ain't at that point yet. But I got that coming. But Peter, I got a question though, since we own it and we talking about what they were saying as far as documentation. So when they were saying that the Indians was a brown color, that they was brown in that
They didn't
area.
say that. No one said that the Indians were brown. They called the
Okay.
motherfuckers red. And before they
Okay.
called the motherfuckers red, they called them something else. It don't even matter what they called them. They made
I'm talking about the description of them.
distinct. Yeah. They gave separate descriptions of the natives, the black people, and the white people. That's the historical records that we have.
And
Period.
also, they done gave descriptions of the natives that saying that they was a dark brown,
No,
brunette.
that is not what the natives said. The natives never said that they were a
No,
dark
I'm
brown
saying that
people.
the
They never said
documentation.
they
I'm
were
saying that the
black. They
documentation
never
from
said
the
that they were
people
red.
that
They
said.
never said that they were copper color.
I'm saying that the people that said that they seen them.
No, the people never said that they seen some niggas that was really copper colored niggas. They didn't say that.
Okay.
That's not what they
Well,
said.
just like you say, is documentations and stories out there where they saying that the Indians was a certain color, that they was a dark color. So my question is, why don't the
There's
Indians
no
that we see? Hold
documentation
on,
out there
time
that
out.
say the Indians
I'm
was
talking about
black
why
or
don't we see any
darker.
Indians or motherfucking Mexicans that can produce a brunette Indian, a
What the
motherfucking copper
fuck?
colored Indian?
What? What do you think,
that's what.
bro?
Okay, that's what my question is. So if they saying
Okay,
that
so
these
here's the
people
answer to your
was
question. Here's the answer
discolored,
to your question. Here's the
okay,
answer to your question. Okay, who said that they couldn't produce? Who said
I
that they
don't see
couldn't
it at
produce?
all.
No, no,
I
no, no,
don't
no.
see
This is
no
not what
fucking
I.
He has
No,
Indians. I
that's
don't see.
he
no,
has
Man,
no.
I'm
two
out here
You
in
said
decades
that
Oklahoma
they
of
with the
couldn't.
fucking
You ain't
Indians.
been.
I'm out
No,
here with the.
no. Are
And
you
I'm
in
out here in
Central
Oklahoma with
America? Are you in
the.
South America? Are you in Central or South America? No, you're in
Okay, so what
Oklahoma.
you gonna say that they
The
already mixed
people.
with some African
No,
descent, right?
no. What I'm about to
If they
tell
dark,
you,
right?
nigga.
So what color
No,
is Indians?
ain't them people ain't dark. What the fuck do you mean by dark, nigga? What's dark?
What color is Indians?
What do you mean? There are different variation of colors according to where they are
I'm talking about the
geographically
ones
on
in
this side of the
America.
fucking earth.
Okay, we talking about just in America. What color is the American Indians?
A variation of brown.
Okay, where you seeing some dark brown Indians at?
No, I ain't never said I seen a dark brown motherfucker. That's gonna
Okay,
be
you
below
said
the
okay, so
equator.
we're gonna get past. Okay, so we're
I
gonna get
said
past
a
that variation
variation. I
of
said a
brown. So what
variation
other
of
brown is you
brown.
talking about? Since we ain't talking about dark
No,
brown, what other brown are you talking about?
a variation of brown.
Okay, so you just talking about light
They
brown?
can be light. They can be light brown. They can
Okay,
be
a
tawny
regular brown.
brown.
They
They can
Chris
be
Brown, Chris Brown,
they
like that.
their variation according to where they are geographically on this motherfucking place.
Nah, I'm talking about in America.
You're not listening,
Yeah, I said Chris
nigga.
Brown.
Listen, no. Hold on. I'm gonna say it one more time. They are different color browns. What I mean by that is what I'm saying is depending on where the fuck they are. Because if you go to Canada and you look at those natives up there, they are light as fuck. Not almost white. I mean, not white, but almost look white, but still have a shade tan to them. And then if you come all the way down in Southern California and you look at them motherfuckers almost close to Tijuana, nigga, them motherfuckers will be a little bit brown skinned, look light skinned like me. What I'm saying is they are a variation of brown. Not all shades of brown, like black people, which have more variations of skin color. And what I mean by black, I'm denoting motherfuckers of African descent that can get
So my
blue black. You
question
don't
is
get.
when they.
You hold on, I'm not finished. You don't get blue black from them motherfuckers. Climatically, you don't, but you will get some. You will get some browner shaded motherfucking indigenous people that are the relative or what we call the Native Americans. My point is this: the Native Americans in America are motherfucking related to the goddamn Mexicans in Mexico and motherfucking the rest of the motherfuckers going on down to South America. The only niggas, and when I say niggas, the people that would be closely related to us are an admixture of motherfuckers in Brazil and somewhere else over there in South America where they brought motherfuckers directly from Africa to those
So you
designated
saying that
areas.
the only dark skinned Indians is the niggas that's mixed?
Oh my God, bro. What did I just say?
Nah, because what I'm saying,
Pull
when
up a
they first
skin map.
came over
Pull up the
here and
skin
when
map.
they was this,
Pull up the
I'm
skin
saying
map.
when they first came over here and they was drawing their pictures and they was depicting people, they was saying dark
You
skin.
can't
They
use
wasn't
that. No, they
saying
were not. They
brown
never
skin. They
said
was
that.
saying dark skin. I'm
They
just
never
saying that
said
was the
that.
man. Your partner brought up something the other day and it
No,
said dark
man.
skin.
They
Wait,
never said
can I
that.
ask you
They
something?
never
Who's
said that.
they?
You
Your
know?
partner brought
Who's
up
the
something the
they?
other day
He
that
don't
said dark
know.
skin.
He don't know.
Who's
No, they
the
didn't.
they? Who's the they that said they were dark skinned? Who's they? They said it. Who's they?
Verzano.
See,
Who
that's
is
what I'm
that
saying.
person?
He didn't.
Who's
I'm
that
saying
person?
I'm saying that's the dude that Nasir had brought up.
See,
Who's
here we go
Nasir?
I
again,
mean, not
bro.
Nasir, but not coincidence had brought up.
Not a coincidence. I ain't bring up no goddamn Verizon.
Okay, not
He did have that up, and we was having that
No,
argument because he was
no.
talking about that they look
It
like
wasn't
southeastern
Verizon.
Asians or some shit like that.
That's not Verizon.
wait. You said his name was Verrazano.
He said Verizano. He said that he went over there in
So
the
where is
Carolinas in the
Verrazano from? Is
15.
Verrazano a native? Who is he?
He
Nah,
he
Verizon was
you
a Spanish. He's
Yeah,
he's
Euro
one of the
that went
Spanish
over to
immigrants.
the he went to
So
the Carolinas.
now what the white man said is valid.
No, I'm saying we talking about descriptions and I'm
But
asking him
you're
questions about this
taking a
Brown.
word from the white man. I'm confused.
Okay, so we not taking nothing at all. So
So then,
okay,
so
so
why
what
you
we
talking about what they said
so
y'all was black?
okay, so why? Okay, so if we not taking nothing at all, the white man, why y'all hating on niggas when they say that they Indians?
I'm saying, where is the word? Where are the
Hold
words?
on. If we ain't taking nothing from no white people, nah. Hold on.
I'm answering your question.
Hold
Where are
on.
the
Time
words
out.
of y'all Native Americans? Where are the words of y'all Native Americans?
Nah, ain't no
that
words, no
said-
white man, nothing. This is what the people said. It's passed
So you
down.
telling me in 2020 is when y'all became Native Americans?
No, I'm saying it was
Indian?
passed down. No, it been passed down. It been passed down. Niggas been Seminoles out here in Oklahoma.
There's
Yeah,
no
niggas
author.
been Seminoles in Oklahoma.
That's a
Yeah,
lie.
niggas been Seminoles out here.
No, niggas been
Yeah, but niggas been Seminoles out here in Oklahoma.
Niggas been
Yeah, but
freedmen.
niggas been Seminoles out here in Oklahoma.
Niggas been
And
freedmen.
Seminole is the only
Niggas been
motherfucking
freedmen.
clan where the nigga said that niggas is
Now he
equal.
lied. Now he lied.
The ones in
Niggas is
Oklahoma
Yeah, niggas say
acknowledge
they
they
equal,
got
nigga.
African ancestry.
Yeah,
Niggas
them
is
niggas say they
freedmen.
equal. And niggas
No,
say
they
they
ain't.
equal.
No, they don't even
Yeah, they do.
recognize you,
Yeah,
niggas.
they do.
They got
Yeah, they
black
do. They
African
brothers.
No.
Yeah, they brothers. That's how they that's how they get down.
Yeah,
all say
That's
that
what I'm
they
saying.
have
Y'all don't
African
even
ancestry.
really know.
So do you acknowledge your African ancestry?
Hold on, time out. No. Pause. First of all, nigga, we know 16 different people that are in Oklahoma right now that tell us the real deal about what's going on in Oklahoma, nigga.
Don't give a fuck
Vasa just
about what
left
them
outside. Vasa just left out the chat. He is in Oklahoma, motherfucker. He on the
Okay,
rolls,
what that
nigga,
mean?
and he mixed, nigga. He's
What you mean?
mixed. He's
What
got
you mean?
African
My people
ancestry,
just on the
and he's
road.
got
My people just on
your
the
people
road.
as a freedman, nigga.
Nigga, my people just on the roads.
What's
As
their
a
number?
freedman.
What's their roll number?
As
My
a
people just on the
freedman.
roads.
What's the
As
number?
a freedman.
On both sides.
Okay, what's their
the
number?
roll number?
On both sides.
What's their
You know what I'm
number?
saying?
You know you hear me. You know you hear me.
Yeah, we with the Bruners. We with the Cudjos.
Yeah,
we with the Abrahams. We with the
What is
Bowlegs.
their roll
We all
number?
that. We
You
all
supposed to know
that.
their number. You supposed to know their number.
What's the
Damn,
dog's
what
roll
I'm supposed
number?
to know the number for to tell you for?
Because you don't know.
Because you capping.
So what I'm supposed
Exactly.
All right, that's
Some
what I'm
ass
saying.
niggas
So
just
that's
think he
what I'm
finna sit here and
saying.
keep making up
Since we
shit, and
ain't
then that niggas ain't gonna challenge it.
how y'all hating on some
No, you
niggas?
dumb ass nigga. You can't
But
sit there
y'all
and
don't even
say
believe
that
no
you
white
listening
people.
to.
Let me tell you something.
I don't believe no
But then
white
you
people.
don't believe the
Why
white
the fuck
people
you
numbers,
believe
right?
that?
Hold on, but you don't
You don't
believe the
even
white people
read,
dark
nigga.
roads, right?
You don't
Hold on,
even
you don't
read.
believe the
Now you
white
saying,
people.
look at this.
Hold on, you don't
Look at
believe
this
the white
stupid
people
ass shit.
roads, right?
Look at
How
this
you gonna
stupid
say
ass
bring
shit.
up the roads and that's some white people shit?
Nigga,
Listen,
nah,
I got
nigga, you said you just own them.
unicorn
Nah,
at my
nigga, that's
house.
some white people shit, right? We ain't fucking with none of that. It's some white people
Nah,
shit.
you
So
said that
I
you
don't
was just
even know why
on
you
them.
brought
So
that up.
why you say you was on them?
So
Fuck
you
that.
brought it up.
Nah, fuck that. That's white people shit. We throwing that shit out
This
the
nigga
window. That
brought it
shit
up
don't
and then
matter.
he said
Whatever
he
you
throwing
want
it
to
out the
make up.
window.
Yeah,
Now, hold on.
I fucked up and got caught up in that tornado. Yeah.
Nah, hold on. This nigga just sit here and said his people on both sides of his family is on the dog's road. And then he gonna say, nah, that's some white people shit. We gonna throw it out.
We should just go with whatever
Process.
he make up then. Whatever he make up, that's what it is, basically. We it's like no proof, no evidence. I don't know what kind of world they living in.
He just told you he making this shit up. As he go. Hey, look, I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, man. It's too late. I should have been in the bed sleep. I just took me a whole shower listening to this dumb ass nigga talk to y'all.
I'm working on my painting. Listen, this
Oh,
is so
shit.
relaxing. You all should do paint by numbers. Juju, do you do paint by numbers? It's so relaxing. Paint by numbers.
What do you mean?
You ever heard of it? You get the canvas comes with all of these numbers, and then there's a paint.
My number. Yeah.
Yes. Let me show you.
Oh my
Look at my
goodness.
picture.
Oh, that's
Here we
nice.
go with this bullshit.
Thank you.
That's
Don't
That
be
shit old.
hating.
You put
Man,
that
that
in the
shit old,
frame.
bro. She trying to
I'm
be like
still.
that. She just
Love
did
that.
that.
I've
That
been
shit
working on
3
this
years
thing
old.
for like.
Be quiet.
No, it's only like 2 months. It only take me like 2 months, but I've been working on this thing.
That's really
Woo!
so.
That nigga lying. That shit 3 years old.
Quiet.
Be quiet.
I'm trying to do a happy birthday memorial. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Her tea just glow. Yeah, it's a heavenly birthday, so I want to be the first
Well,
to do it.
happy birthday.
Rep, happy birthday, Tim.
Listen,
That's right.
yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Tim. Real nigga out there over our heads. Hey, y'all, so look, what's y'all last words?
Man, we need more sources, less commentary from the Abo community in order for anyone to take y'all seriously. That's it.
What you got, Juju?
We need what I got? What I got?
What's your last words, nigga?
Skiwi? No, let me stop.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't got no last words.
Yeah,
Something with that techno babble. That's yeah. That's
the jailhouse Bible, that
right?
jailhouse Abos.
And keep Florida out your mouth. Like I'm saying.
There you go, Juju. Say it again.
That boy. That's all I gotta say. All right, good night, y'all.
All right, peace, y'all.
Yeah, peace, everybody. We out of this bitch. Peace, peace. We ain't giving Vino no last words. That nigga's dumb. On some real shit. Hold on. Before I leave this bitch, I got one thing I need to say. I got y'all. Hold on one second. I got one thing for you niggas, bro.
What tribe you from?
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I supposed to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, "Hey, black brother."
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Okay,
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
Advantage of the kids.
Yeah, they taking advantage of the gullible people.
You got to remember when Malachi York, he was trying to get everybody and pull everybody in his camp. It was a bunch of kids, and it was a couple people that was a little, they was a little slow. You know what I'm saying? And there was people that needed, there was homeless. A lot of cats that was homeless. They needed somewhere to live and all that. You feel me? And he brought them in.
I mean, it's all good to entertain conversation. If people just want to have conversation for imagination.
So, hey man, what do you speak to?
Hold on, Vino. Don't wait till he finished talking, and then you could, if you want to respond, you can respond. Don't just jump
crazy.
Nah, you crazy for trying to come and jump and cut him off. But go ahead, Voss. Finish that point, man.
I lost my thought. Let him go. Go ahead.
It's not indigenous.
Hey, please go on and speak some of that of a Creole that you're talking about.
No, I don't speak it. I'll be the first to tell you I don't speak it.
No, your peoples found the land.
Yeah, my great grandfather.
And when you ain't got nothing, and when you ain't got no connection to the land at all, I mean, where you at?
Right now, I'm in Ada. But
Are you right down the street?
Yeah, exactly. But I grew up in McAllister, Tulsa, Washington State, DC, Japan.
Okay.
So I grew
what
up
I'm saying is that we don't be speaking like that at all, and I never heard of it ever.
You never heard of it because you never heard of what?
We ain't got no little language that niggas we speaking Geechee. We been doing some Geechee stuff, Gullah stuff. What niggas ain't never that ain't going on down there.
Okay, how many times you said dough instead of door?
You say what?
You from Oklahoma? How many times you said dough instead of door?
Dough
instead of door. Yeah, close the door. My point is, we speak different. We speak in what they would like to call a broken English. Do we not?
Yep.
No, man. Niggas just
Do we
speaking.
not?
No, man. Niggas ain't.
Oh, so
We
we don't
know
have our
you definitely
Hey
have
speak.
our
man,
own.
peep this out. Hey
Come
man,
on,
peep
man.
this
If you
out,
gonna
man.
keep it
You said,
fun,
hey,
if
well,
you
you
gonna
said
keep
that
it,
we
if you
Woke
gonna
is a
keep it
black
funky,
town. You said we
it
Woke
was
is
an
a
all
black
black
town. So
town.
you saying that we Woke is the town that where the blacks had all their land? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on, slow that. You said a
Is you
lot right
saying
there.
that we Woke is the town that the blacks had all their land? Is that what you're saying?
What do you mean had all day
Now
land?
you said that Wewoka is the black town, so you
I
telling
said
me that Wewoka
Wewoka
is
was
the
I no, that's not what I said. I said Wewoka was originally an all black town,
okay,
founded by John Horse. And
okay.
I'm saying that to you for what reason? Okay, if you know this and you know how close they are, if you really from this region, you know Seminole and Wewoka is not that far apart. Why would they be separate? Why would they be separate if it's the same tribe, the same group of people?
Because it's different bands.
Okay. Now, could it be that this was the blacks, the Gullahs, the Runaways, the Africans, and that
Nah,
the
man, they
Seminole? And that's you
nah, man.
really
It always
you
been
really want to hold you really
it
want to hold
always
on to
been
that
bands mixed. It always been bands mixed up. The
since
bands
when?
always been mixed up. So it's gonna
Since
be
when? And
so it's
prove it.
gonna be some niggas in Seminole. It's gonna be some niggas in Bowlegs.
Since when? And prove it. And Bowlegs was a slave owner. So since when? And prove it.
How the hell he a slave owner and the niggas in Florida is free? And where the hell he get the slaves from?
Once
He
again,
bought
that goes to show you not studying thoroughly.
them? Hey.
You're not studying. You're looking for what you want to find. And it don't work that way.
And if you from down there, you already know that the blacks was in Sasakwa.
Was in Florida. I'll be the
No, it was
first
in
to tell.
Sasakwa.
Where you going with your conversation?
I'm
What is
saying
it
that's
that
where
you
the
really
blacks was at.
what is it that you really want to know?
I'm saying that's where the blacks was at.
Was blacks
In,
was at where?
in
Were we
Little
in Florida
Creek.
or we in Oklahoma?
I'm talking about in Oklahoma.
Blacks was all over the place here.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about the blacks that we talking about. The blacks you saying they got the Creole. It's the Creole. We the Gullahs, and we that certain patch that you just keep on putting out here, but you ain't even from the land like that.
I thought you was from Oklahoma City.
I'm from the city, but all my
And
peoples
once
is in
again, I
Wewoka.
never said I was from
All my
Wewoka.
people is in Wewoka, and I'm down in Wewoka every weekend. I'm down there. All my people's down there.
My
Niggas got
great
land down there.
grandfather is the man
All
that
my peoples is
founded it.
there.
I never
I'm
said I was
saying, man,
from it.
I'm down there, man. I'm down
I
there with the
never said
peoples.
I'm from
All
Wewoka.
my peoples is them peoples.
Then you should know this. And where's your CDIB card?
I ain't got no card, but I can go get it. It ain't nothing for me to go get one. All my family got one.
Why don't you have it?
Cause
That
I
don't
ain't
make no
tripping on that.
sense.
Cause I ain't tripping on that. I never tripped on that. A lot of people been tripping on that. I ain't never tripped on it.
That don't make no sense.
What you mean? I ain't never tripped on it.
That's like saying I got a Bentley, but I don't want to go get it.
Man, I'm saying I do my own thing. If I need to go get that, to go try to get some health insurance, or go try to get some benefits that I need, then I'll just go and spin that game. You know what I'm saying?
This sound
I'll
like
go and
some
make that play.
bullshit. This sound like some
Because it
bullshit.
is.
What
Because
you
it
man?
is.
Come on, man. Stop it, man.
That's
Hey, you
why
are. You lying, nigga. You lying.
Stop it, man.
You lying.
Stop it, man. Stop
You over
it,
there
man.
capping,
now
making up
This
shit.
nigga Vino lying
here's
like
the,
a
here's
Stop it,
motherfucker.
man.
here's the thing I will say.
Stop it.
Being a black from Oklahoma, many freedmen have been denied their rights to a CDIB and their benefits. And it does contribute to the ABO conversation. It gets hijacked. But if you kick and false chop, it doesn't help anybody. You're doing a disservice to your family and to what you claiming you are.
Nah, what
To
I'm
sit
saying
back and say that's your heritage,
is,
that's your right.
yeah.
and then sit back and deny all proof of it is asinine.
I'm saying the proof, niggas ain't got the clear proof.
Who ain't got the clear proof?
Niggas ain't got the clear proof where niggas is coming from. Niggas is still trying to get that figured out. Niggas can only go back so far.
That's not
I'm saying that niggas can only. I'm saying that niggas can only go back so
What
far.
you just said was probably the most honest thing you've said since I've come in contact with you.
I'm saying that niggas can only go back so far, man.
You mean yourself. Yourself.
Trying to
Yourself.
figure out who you are.
You don't know.
You don't know. That's the most honest thing you said. You still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. So if you got people that's willing to help you, one of the wise things to do, it would be to sit back and listen, bro. You're doing a disservice. There's so much great Black history in Oklahoma that you could be speaking on. I'm from the same state. My family was here before statehood. I
Right.
just told you my great-grandfather, however many greats you want to go back, founded Wewoka.
I know, yeah, my great people is the same peoples with your people. Them
And
niggas
I
was
can sit
them
back and
niggas
tell
was
you, and I
you know what
can
I'm saying?
sit back
Them
and
niggas was
I can
peoples.
sit
Them
back,
niggas
I
was
can sit
them
back
niggas
and
was
tell you,
homies.
I can sit back and tell you, you go past John Horse up a couple of generations, you got Neely Factory, which was really Neely Factor. This was one of the first Black marshals in Oklahoma. Elbow to elbow with Bass Reeves. I'm looking at his picture in my living room right now. That's my mother's direct grandfather. Not my mother's, my grandmother's.
Okay. All right.
There's plenty of great history you could be sharing here. You can take pride in saying we have more all Black towns than any other state in the United States.
But what I'm saying is that
You can sit back and take
I'm saying, man,
pride
I
and you can
understand that
sit
what
back
you
and
saying, but
take
what I'm saying is
you can
that
sit
niggas
back and
don't
take
know
pride
where
in
is.
saying that there was two movements, not just one, two movements to make Oklahoma an all Black state. But I guarantee you don't know these stories because if I ask you when it took place, you're not going to know.
As far as what?
When was Oklahoma going to be an all Black state? When was the first run at it? When was that idea first presented?
You talk about a all Black state, but I guess that's the same thing as them saying as far as for the Indians, huh?
No, once again, answer my question.
I mean, if Indians was considered colored,
No, they wasn't.
some of them.
No, none of them.
Okay, so what you saying?
Once again, answer my question.
Okay, what's your question?
Negro state.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, I know you haven't. So when people are trying to give you jewels, the dumbest thing you could do is reject that.
I wasn't rejecting. I was just questioning it.
My
I mean, go on and draw whatever you're gonna
brother
draw.
Bella never came at you with ill intentions. He wanted to help you.
Man, them niggas always been talking crazy, man.
No, that's your arrogance. That's your
What
pride.
you, man? Come on, man. Stop it, man.
That's your
Niggas talking
arrogance, and that's
crazy
your
and
pride
niggas don't
that
know
started
the
that beef.
niggas don't know the whole thing. So niggas just can't tell me
I
anything.
watched the whole thing unravel.
You talk about this today?
No, I'm talking about from the inception of it.
Oh, okay.
From the
Yeah,
inception
because the
of it.
nigga got it. Yeah, because the nigga don't agree with it. That don't mean that that I hate the nigga or nothing like that.
You know what? Oh, you know what all this stems from?
We sat back and we gave you the floor graciously. And before it even happened, we all sat back and said, I bet there's a reading comprehension problem. When you was talking about, where was it? The blacks in Chicago or Arkansas or something?
Nah, I never, my whole thing,
No,
no.
that was you.
Nah, man, I
can't remember exactly where
I
it was.
brung up the thing about Missouri when I
there with
said
us.
that they said that it was three type of blacks. Where they said that it was some niggas from Africa, they said it was some niggas from the motherfucking lower Mississippi, and they said that it was some niggas from the
there's a
West Indies.
comprehension issue for you there, bro. Comprehension.
What you mean?
And
Once
we
you don't
we not the type to bash our own. But
Nope.
you make it tough not to bash on you.
Man, I'm saying, man, but when it's so,
you don't read at
when it's
let
so
me say
much
you something, bro, real quick.
Okay, all right.
You don't read at a proficient level, bro.
Simplified. If you want to roll and smoke, you got to be able to at least show us that you know how to roll up. I'm gonna speak a language that you can grasp. If you want to drink with us, you can't be earling every 15 minutes, or we're gonna take the bottle from you. And that's what you demonstrate. You
That
can't
was
hold
the
you can't hold the bottle, and you don't know how to roll up. So watch and learn. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. That ain't my moves. But you make us look bad. You gotta hear it this way, bro. This ain't how I get down, but you got to hear it this way because you do a disservice. Because the flip side to this is
because I'm questioning
slow down. If you grew up in Oklahoma, you know full damn well they don't teach us Black history. You know that.
Right.
You know, so if we sitting back and we trying to give you things you never heard to take pride in self, quit rejecting it, looking for pride in the wrong things.
Okay, so what about the stuff that I'm presenting that you never heard?
We don't want to hear it.
Oh, okay, well, I'm still gonna present it.
We don't want to hear it.
You know what you're trying to be. I'm still gonna present it and prove.
Hold on,
and see what's up.
Hold on, fam.
I'm just coming over here with my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming on here with some Black niggas. I'm coming on here to come fuck with my niggas. You know what I'm saying? So we chopping it up on a particular on a subject. So a nigga come with a certain
thing. You know what your issue is. You know what your issue is, Vino? You're obsessed with being an exotic Negro. You're obsessed with being an exotic Negro. You want to be something other than what you are. Bro, I'm telling you, you're Western Central African,
bro. What you talking about, man? I got nothing but Indian and Blacks in my blood all through my shit. I ain't got no whites. I ain't got nothing else going through my shit.
Bro, you are West. Listen to this, bro. It's already, we already know what you are. You are Western Central African. You are. There's nothing wrong with it. But you don't want to be that. You think that something wrong with it.
I didn't never say I didn't want to be that. I never said I didn't want to be there. I said, nigga, you can't prove that.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
I already know you are. Are you Black American? Are you Black? Are you Black American? Hold on, no. Just answer this question.
Okay,
are you
so
Black
what I'm
American?
saying? Okay, so okay,
no,
what? Okay,
answer,
what I'm
answer the
also
question.
saying.
I'm gonna respond
Okay,
to you.
so
Answer the
you
question.
already know
Are you
what
Black
I'm saying.
American?
What I was saying that it was niggas already over here.
I know. Can you answer this question? Are you Black
American?
What's
the question?
Are you Black American?
I'm over here and I'm Black in America in 2024.
You know, so are you part of the Black American
in 2024? Yes.
No. Oh, bro. Yeah. So you are part of that same ethnic group, right? The one who created R&B, jazz, soul, all that, right?
Yes.
Right.
All that.
You're part of that group.
All
okay.
That.
When you research, when you pull that up, what does it say? It says Black American, African American is descend from where?
From Africa.
West Africa. It says West and Central Africa, does it? And do true or false? Do we not have shit manifest? Don't we have insurance manifest?
Because, but what I'm saying, just because of what you heard or what you
wait. No. Wait for a second. Don't we have acts that have been put into place in order to, because slavery was so vile, they had to put an act in place so we can be treated just a little bit more humane, so our chances of survival across the Middle Passages would be better, a little bit better. Why would they do all this? Why would they write all these letters? Why would all these kings write letters?
Man,
why would all these different
so they can make more money?
Hold on. I'm not done. Why would all these banks? Why would all these banks write? Matter of fact, you know, Lloyd's of London on their website. You can go on their website. Lloyd's of London actually apologized for the transatlantic slave trade. Did you know that J.P. Morgan Chase, that Wells Fargo, all these companies, they were involved in this? Did you know Aetna was involved in the slave trade?
Yeah, man, I don't think that all niggas came from Africa, man. I think that there was niggas already